For me, I don't mind. I honestly enjoy cleaning if I can do it. It's just the last year I didn't do much because it was hard. But I'm kind of to the point where I'm forcing myself, no matter how swollen I get, no matter how much pain I'm in, I'm forcing myself. And when I had my own apartment before I moved here, I was super crazy about everything being clean. Always loved everything clean. So now that I'm able to start cleaning more, it makes me feel so much better because it's kind of therapeutic. I don't know, it's like this weird thing. But I'm just forcing myself through the pain, and it just feels really good to do some dishes. Like, it's really weird. Like, the things that you take for granted. So I actually did not weigh in today. I utterly and completely forgot, which is ironic because this is 100 days of weighing in. I'm here to be open about my journey. Yeah, I'm scared of backlash, and I'm scared of what people are gonna think of me if I do something wrong, say something wrong. But this is my life, this is my journey, and this is my story. And I'm here to just tell it, you know, how it is. And I'm struggling with a lot of overeating. I am just eating when I'm bored. I'm eating when I'm happy. I'm eating when I'm sad, when I'm depressed, when I'm feeling lonely, when I'm excited for something. It's just constant food. I'm constantly wanting to be chewing on something, to be swallowing food. It's just like the sensation that I'm getting, and it's not good. It's not okay. I'm very sad because I was down 19 pounds just a couple weeks ago, and now I've gained pretty much all of it back besides what yesterday was 566, so I've gained all of it back, but what, 6 pounds? I mean, that's pretty ridiculous. You know, what have you done to lose weight, and just like so much stuff. And it reminds me like of my past when I lost 89 pounds and I kept it off for a couple of years. And I have had people ask me before, like, how did you do it? Like, what did you do? How did you do it? So I think I want to make a video on that because, you know, it's a part of my life that I've always mentioned, oh, I lost 89 pounds, but I don't really get in depth of the pros and cons to that whole situation. So I think that is something I need to make a video on, and I might do it soon. I don't know if it'll be up before this or after, so because my videos are kind of all over the place, but I need to get ready for the day. I look crazy. Hey guys, so I normally wouldn't be filming right now. All day today I have been struggling so hard with anxiety. It's just this scary feeling. You guys know it hasn't been the greatest of days, so I'm kind of just taking everything easy, taking everything slow. I'm wrapped in a Hello Kitty blanket. We finally get to have the AC on, so yay. And I also have the fan on. There's a fan over there in front of the vent for the AC, so it's nice and chilly in here. By the way, it's the next day. I don't know if I said that, but I wanted to say about the packet that I am filling out. Becky's actually going to hand deliver that tomorrow because she has to go in town anyways. It's about 40 minutes away, so I didn't want to have her go run there today if she's just going to go by there tomorrow because she has somewhere she has to go tomorrow. So it's perfect to kill two birds with one stone. Oh my god, I can't even talk today. I'm just not there. Becky just gave me a back massage, and that really helps like calm myself. I've chipped these two. So if you guys want to get snake bites, please beware because you might get some chipped teeth. Sometimes it doesn't happen to people, but it definitely happened to me. I never knew I had a missing tooth until I was in my teens, and they were, you know, doing x-rays. I would go to the dentist religiously, and they came back and they were like, okay, so this is the situation. They were saying like all these like big code words, but then they dumbed it down for me. But I have a tooth way up here behind my gum. It's like inside of my gum. Like if I lift up my lip, like you wouldn't see the tooth at all. I didn't even know it was there. And so they explained to me, they were like, So you can get braces to where we can space out your teeth right here. And then there's like this little gadget that they'd be able to pull down this tooth and put it right here and fix it and make it all good. I was so scared. I was like, what? But the dentist did say this is gonna be something that's never gonna cause me a problem, so it doesn't have to happen. And I was like, no, I don't want it to happen. I'm good, I'm okay with the missing tooth. Really, technically though, it's not like 100% missing. It is in my mouth, behind my gums. You just can't see it. It's really weird. Like, I never knew. I don't know. Anyways, so that's the mystery story about my teeth. I just think that's so like weird and random that someone would like care so hardcore. They're like, when are you gonna talk about this? And I was just like, it's not really something to talk about. Oh my god, you guys, this is like TMI. So if you guys get creeped out when girls talk about their like monthly situations, look a lot better once it's on the body. What? I don't remember ordering this. What is this? So it's a size 6. It's a shirt with rose hearts on it. Did I order this? I don't remember, but it's freaking adorable. Look at that. Oh my god, I don't remember ordering that. That's when you know. But it's long sleeve. It's my style, so I probably did order it, and I'm just like kind of losing it because I'm in clothes like La La Land right now, so I don't know. Oh, this shirt, another baby doll shirt, which another shirt that I was excited for. A lot of you always ask me, why don't you ever buy any pants? I'm fat girl and I'm scared that their pants won't fit me, but one day I will try, I promise. Look at the front of this. Oh my gosh. That just, it tied it in for me. I love it. And how this feels, it's like one of those shirts that is like, or one of those materials that is super cooling. It's just like a really cool shirt. It is short sleeve, but that's okay with me. You can always put on a cardigan. So I did get some sweaters, and in sweaters, I do get the largest size they have, which is size 6. We got a gray one, and I'm loving how it's feeling. Ooh, I like it. So this is how the front looks, the little chesticle area. It has these little, this cute part right here. I never know what to call that. Oh, I love sweaters so much. I'm cozy already, and I'm not even wearing it. Also had to have a ramen, and I also had a brownie, and that's where it was an overeating session for me because I wasn't hungry. I was bored. And with my intuitive eating, I only want to eat when my body truly feels hungry. And during that moment, I wasn't hungry. I'm not saying those egg rolls are bad or anything like that, because I do eat them still in my like day-to-day life. But I kind of just wanted to explain that because a lot of people are like making a mockery out of me like being over, which is in my opinion kind of sad because it's like something I'm struggling with. And people are just like sending me messages and like doing hashtag 6 egg rolls, and I'm over here just like, okay. Hey guys, so it is the next day. It's super gloomy outside, so the lighting in here is pretty rough. I have a package. Let's open it together. Guys, honestly, this virus, I'm scared. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest here. I have probably a weakened immune system. I really don't know if I do or not, but it just makes sense because of my weight. And I'm just like, I'm to the point where anxiety is taking over my body, honestly. I can't function. I know there are a lot of people out there who are also like me, you know, anxiety, things like this just take over your brain, and anxiety is like the only thing that you can feel and fear. That's where I'm at right now. I am consistently checking this website where it's updated around the whole USA, how many new cases we get. It's updated probably every 20, 40 minutes. As of today, right in this moment, hands, but be extra, you know, cautious now. But I did want to say the reason why we're here in this moment in the bathroom. I have worn this dress before, but it was always super tight, like uncomfortably tight. But you guys, it's actually like looking pretty freaking decent. And I'm just wanting to share that moment. Weight loss, very proud. I'm really excited for my weigh-in that comes up on Wednesday. I'm hoping that I keep this momentum. Like I said, February was a flop, but I did really good in January. December was a flop, did really good in November, did really good in October. So it's like my journey, this journey, my successful journey started in October, and I weighed in at 571, and I was like a pound away from my heaviest, and I was like, okay, I'm never gonna change if I don't change now. So it's just like I was scared. Like, I want to keep living, I want to be happy, and I want to do this thing. So that's when I was like, you know what? But I've had months where I have not done good, and since then it's been December and February, and mistakes happen, but we're doing good so far. And it's like, I don't want to downgrade the progress I have made. That is definitely not my intention at all in the slightest, because I'm just like shocked at my strength right now. I literally just got rid of a whole box of stuff. It just piles up and piles up until someone wants to look through it or what have you. In my opinion, a hoarder keeps everything they buy. For me, if I buy 10 dresses, I'm gonna get rid of 2. I used to have so many journals. I used to have so many perfumes. Like, I had moments where I had a large quantity of certain things, but I don't do that anymore. I get rid of a lot of stuff. You guys, every single day I'm getting rid of something. For me, I almost prefer getting rid of stuff than actually buying stuff, because every time I get rid of something, it kind of feels like there's like a little bit of a weight just like coming off of my shoulders, and it feels good. I love just like purging stuff. Honestly, it is a lot of fun to me. And if you guys saw everything that I owned, you guys would be like, wow, she actually doesn't own a lot of stuff. It's actually kind of sad, really. Are you scared you won't ever lose weight? This is something that I think about every single day. Am I losing weight now? Yes. Could I eventually stop? Yes. You know how many times I've lost weight and then gained it back? I don't even know if I can count that high. I truly am scared that I will always be this big. I am terrified of it. And I know I'm the only one who can change this. I literally am the only one who can change this. And I always tell myself that. It's like, Amberlynn, you can change this. It's not someone else. You don't have to wait for someone else to come change it. You don't have to tick tock, why won't anyone help me? No, it's literally like, Amberlynn, no, you don't have to wait for anything. Like, just do it yourself. Like, do it now. Hi. Honestly, super depressing. So I don't want to depress y'all anymore. And I know a lot of people watch my channel to be like happy, and you guys want to have like an anxiety-free zone. So we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna make me some turkey bacon. For one slice is only 25 calories. I'm there for it. And then I'm gonna have, I think I'm gonna do 2 rice cakes. Per one is 70 calories. And then this is a creamy spicer. This is a creamy spicy pepper jack Laughing Cow cheese. Which one of these is only 30 calories? These are honestly so... What? Who used one of these? Oh my gosh.
Are you sure you didn't?
No.
Did you just open it?
Yeah.
You're lying.
Like, it was open kind of though. I'm scared.
It wasn't me. I don't eat that.
No. Did someone in the store steal one? You guys, what would you do in my situation? Would you keep it? Oh no. I was looking forward to this. I do have another one. I don't trust it because people are going crazy at the stores. Oh, that just like really hurt my heart. So that's what I'm having for breakfast. I feel like all I'm talking about is food in this video because what is, there's just nothing else to talk about. All right, so here is my breakfast, and I realized that I had garlic and herb cheese wedges. So I was able to use those, which, oh my God, so good. And then my 3 pieces of bacon. Tell them the story with that, babe.
I wore this on my first birthday. Susie even got the Minnie Mouse ears.
Watch Big Brother. It is the best time of the year besides Christmas. I'm gonna put in my CBS All Access and the TV out in the living room because I never watch TV out here. I rarely even sit on the couch. I don't know why. Like, I'm just like, when I watch something, I do it from my MacBook. I either sit here or in my bedroom. But anyways, and also Becky just made us dinner. We had like these burrito type deals. She can make the best hamburger meat. Babe, you know what I noticed? We literally had burritos with no taco seasoning.
Yeah.
It was great.
You don't have to have taco seasoning.
Oh.
Search for them. Huh?
How are you today, babe?
I'm confused right now. What are you talking about?
How are you today, Eric?
Good. I think my hair's falling, is it?
A little.
Uh.
How are you today, Twiggy's door, baby? And Trixie? And Jeopardy? You guys? We have like tornado warnings and stuff. I'm scared. Holy shit. If you guys remember, a few vlogs ago I was at TJ Maxx and I saw a purse that I've been wanting forever, but I was like, I ain't gonna get it. I'm gonna do good, boo. Guess what? Becky got the purse for me. It was a complete surprise. She just randomly woke up and was like, let's go to TJ Maxx. We went and we got it, and it was just super sweet of her. This is called the Jet Set crossbody, I'm pretty sure. I love it so much. It's pretty spacious, but I will say I do have a Coach wallet and it's kind of big, so I have to get like a flat wallet for this just so I can fit a little more in here. So I am wearing one of my new shirts, I'm sure you guys can tell, and I'm wearing these really cute earrings. Shirt from Torrid, earrings from Walmart, hair is in a braid. I'm really digging my outfit today, like love it. I'm actually about to go on YouNow because I haven't been on there in forever. Right now we're watching Paranormal Activity. This is one of my favorite horror movies. It's just so scary. You scared, babe?
A little.
Today is the next day. It's actually at night. I didn't vlog all day today. I'm kind of trying to get out of this little slump, but I will be vlogging tomorrow, so don't worry. And please let me just show off my earrings really quick. I am loving these.
That doesn't even sound good. Do I watch Rick and Morty? I don't. I keep trying to make it a point to, but I've got so much other stuff I'm watching. Oh.
Hey guys. Okay, so you guys just saw a clip of
Froze for a second.
Becky on YouNow.
Okay, there we go. What about Prince?
Is it still frozen?
Prince, yes. Deftones, yes. No, it fixed itself.
Okay. I just did my makeup, got ready. If you guys are curious, today is the August 10th.
Yeah.
Becky's in the back just chatting it up with all her fellow friends over there.
I have vinyls. I don't.
Cheeks and eyes look a lot fatter now. My eyes look fatter, baby. My eyes. Is it this part? Is it like my pupil? I don't know. I have not gained weight. I myself also am like shocked by it. I guess in one of my vlogs I can just weigh in live for you guys. I'm not gonna do it now. I do not weigh myself at night. I don't like it. Messes with my head. Like the average person gains like 5 pounds just throughout the day. Like if you weigh yourself in the morning and then weigh yourself at night, you're like 5 pounds heavier at night. Girl, I ain't doing it. I'm sorry I look fatter. Like I'm not. I can promise that. Nicole Ferreira said, a really great alternative for tuna sandwiches is substituting mayo for avocado. Keeps you fuller longer and is healthier and just as creamy. Yes, I honestly have saw this online so many times. I'm gonna totally do that. I'm just scared to buy an avocado because if you guys have been watching my vlogs for a long time, the first time I ever opened an avocado and the only time I ever opened an avocado, I stabbed myself in the hand trying to get the seed out and I had to go get stitches. It was really gruesome and I was vlogging that. So Jesse Markson said, oh my gosh, I'm in love with your Galaxy Cat lunchbox. Oh my gosh, and I love the mask montage. I love so much about this video. I want to keep commenting and it's not even over yet. Thank you so much. I got the cat lunchbox from Target. It was like a last minute purchase. The mask montage was super funny. I could have literally kept going with it, but I was like, okay, people are gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm glad you enjoyed my video. I don't know. Debates are really fun to me. That's just my thing though. So I'm gonna go to my community tab and we're gonna do a little Q&A sesh. I'm gonna answer maybe just a couple questions and let's see. Scrolling. I say that every time, like you guys know by now. Okay. First question is by Brizetta Cervantes. Oh my god. I know I butchered that. I'm so sorry. They asked, what are your top 5 planners and what are they each used for? I don't really have like top 5 planners because I'm currently not using 5 planners. I'm only using one. I just use that to log my weight, to log things that I need to do throughout the week or just things that I know I need to do during the day. Next question is from Sweet Like Candy 12. Do you give your pets presents? Oh my god, do I ever. Last year I went crazy on them. I spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on them and you can actually go watch that vlog. Like it was scary how much I spent and I just love spoiling them. But yeah, I do. Scroll your finger gently down your phone. Babe, I knew you were gonna laugh. What, babe? Okay. Olivia Fox asked, how you feel about Becky not wanting to move out of state? I feel like it sucks. It makes me sad. It's upsetting because I'd love to try living somewhere else, even if it's just for a year, because when you rent, that's not like you're renting somewhere for the rest of your life. There are leases and there are contracts for like a year or 2 years, and obviously I want to be able to experience other places, but it's like I understand because her family's here and they're all super close and stuff like that. I just feel like we need to compromise and such. I don't know what happened. I completely fell off like the reading loop of life, and so I am back to reading again. I love reading, just absorbing my mind. What, babe?
This is the way you word things. In the reading loop of life.
You've never heard of the reading loop of life?
What is this freaking reading rainbow?
Yes, it's reading rainbow. Anyways, but yeah, it's just, it's nice to be reading again. I'm stuttering. I'm gonna go now. Do you guys like my scrunchie? It's like black and glittery. I think it's cute, but that's just me. So I went through a phase where I didn't read any comments for like ever, but I feel like sometimes I need to go and like check it out, see what's going on. So what I'm gonna start doing is sometimes randomly in vlogs, I'm gonna go to my last video I uploaded and I'm gonna read some of the top comments. I'm super scared, but I'm hoping maybe there's some like good advice in there, or there's just some stumbling on my words, or maybe there's just some like critiques I need to listen to. I'm a little nervous because legend has it that your girl gets a lot of hate and the top comments are kind of cruel, but bear with me. So if any of the top comments are in any way disrespecting Becky, I ain't reading it. So here we go. The last video I uploaded was stepping on the scale. I've been trying to, you know, upload a little bit more for you guys. Okay, so the first top comment is from someone named Can't Relate with 143 thumbs up, and this is what it says. Walking in the house in place, come on Amber, go outside, get some fresh air, it'll feel better for you. This one was still there, but this one was closed. So I went and got it redone, and they did it very low on my earlobe, like super low. So my hole is super low on this ear, and I swear if someone was to rip this, my whole ear would just like rip completely. That is one downfall when I wear earrings. I completely hate it. I do want to get it fixed. Maybe one day just get it like pierced a little bit higher. But right now, there is a lot more problems that we need to deal with, like depression, anxiety. You guys, I want to be completely transparent. I'm just not there mentally. I literally was just doing the puzzle with Eric and I started crying. And it's just like this whole thing going on with the virus is only getting worse. And it's scary. Hi, baby girl. Oh, and I just, oh my God. This is the reason why I smile. All the little fur babies. Like today, Wasabi was like having the time of his life. He was running around, playing with toys. Him and Trixie started playing. So they've definitely been a good outlet for me. But it's just, I'm struggling mentally. And I know it's showing in my real life, obviously. Anxiety, panic, just, oh, hi, baby girl. Come here, twink twink. Come on. She's looking at me like, what are you doing? So it's just, you know, like I've been really good with my depression because of the medicine I'm on, but it's like, it's kind of like coming back in a way. Y'all, I'm sorry if this grosses you out, but I ate the whole thing. I was freaking hungry. The skin is a no-go. Nope. I did not like that part. And the part in between the skin and the actual fillet has this brown part, which is actually where the omega-3 is at. So I ate some of it on one side, but I didn't eat the other side because, you know, I don't need that much fat. Let's be real. This was incredible. I'll be doing this again, but I definitely don't think I needed the whole piece. That's just my opinion. So next time, I think before I even plate it, I'm just going to cut it in half to save the other half for another time. So we actually just got done watching The Grudge 2. We watched the first one last night, second one tonight, third one maybe tomorrow, but we're kind of like busy tomorrow, so I'm not sure if we're going to, but yeah, it was pretty scary. Babe, what'd you think?
I thought it was pretty creepy.
It's weird. Becky's becoming more scared of movies while I'm becoming less scared of movies. I think I like gave it to her because I used to be like terrified of scary movies and now I'm like, eh. Hey guys, so it's the next day. We're just getting the finger foods ready and I want to show you guys my cracker situation, plate, tray. So it's actually 2 trays. Here are the crackers with this really delicious like garlic and herb cheese. And then we have the salami and cheese. I might have bought too much salami, but I'm probably going to send it off with my friends because I know we're not going to finish it all, but yum. And Becky's making pesto mozzarella paninis. So here's the dip, which has to actually go in the oven. But my favorite part, veggie tray. Becky's favorite, fruit tray. Hey guys, so it's actually the next day. I didn't vlog anything yesterday, mainly because I wanted the little friends thing to be like private. Everything I ate. I went to a Mexican restaurant. I had a lot of Mexican rice. I had fajita, a lot of the chips and salsa. Later on, I had a pint of ice cream. Then I had some Taco Bell, and there I got 2, I think they're called like gordita crunches. I had an empanada from there. I am going to keep trying on Weight Watchers because I don't want to let anyone down, and I know there is pros and cons to any weight loss, but I feel like me starting off such low calorie at 1600, it's gonna be bad for me in the long run. So I'm gonna keep doing Weight Watchers, and I hope to inspire people like I was doing before until I fell off track, which I plan on not doing. So yeah, 500.2. Ugh. What are you doing?
Swimming.
Yeah.
trying to hang something.
Oh. Are you having a difficult time?
Yeah. It's so hard to get tacks to go into this wall.
Oh. It makes me nervous, you standing on that.
Why?
I don't know. Don't fall.
I won't.
Are you about to step on that top one?
I did the other day.
Babe.
What?
That's scary. I'm afraid of heights, and literally that's like 2 feet off the floor, and I'm like freaking out. Are you trying to do your poster? Or
My
something?
stickers are out.
Oh, your stickers?
Yeah.
How did you hang up that over there? All those things.
Like this.
Oh.
This was one extra thick part of the wall or something.
Okay, update. She decided to do it right here. How do you zoom again? I forget. God. I don't remember. I was gonna zoom in and show them, but yay! So that's how that looks. And I already have what I'm gonna have next already logged, and I will just show that to you guys later though, because I haven't gotten it out or anything. I just have it logged and ready to rumble. So I'm gonna eat my, I guess this is like dinner. It's really good. I love Indian food. So if you guys hear noises, Becky's over there getting Eric's birthday gift ready. So we're gonna give them to him tomorrow. And if you're wondering what this is Becky's freaking fruit juices that spilt all over me. It's okay, babe. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys what I was having next. So I only had 2 meals today. They were both pretty hefty.
Fits.
Oh my god, it does fit. That scared me though. You know, that bag kind of reminds me of like a video game.
Do you want to put a bunch of his presents in a bags together?
Yeah, just put it all in one.
I don't know if I'll be able to fit it all in one, but I can try.
I forgot what I was even saying because me and Becky just had like a full-fledged combo. Okay, so, oh yeah, I only had 2 actual meals today because my calories were pretty high with both meals, but I'm okay with that. So anyways, I also like to have a really big snack at night. I like to feel full. So I'm staying under my calories, don't you worry, but I am having 2 puddings. It was like my depression, and I don't know what it was, mood swings, I don't know, but the fact that I'm doing it and I'm like excited for it, that's not a feeling I'm used to, and I really think that it might be the medication that's helping me. Y'all, I might complain that I don't like Kentucky, but look how beautiful it is.
You have no idea.
Becky loves Kentucky. She's obsessed.
It's just gorgeous. It's gorgeous here.
It is.
I know that it's gorgeous in other places, but it's like, it is pretty here.
Look at it. Like, that is the first thing I noticed the first time I ever was in Kentucky was, wow, it's pretty. And it has really big rocks and a lot of trees, because I've never had that anywhere else I've lived. Like rocks like that, just everywhere with these beautiful trees. I love it. So we're currently in the elevator, floor 9. Not very happy about that. I'm kind of scared of heights, but got all our stuff. My duffel bag broke, so I'm not very happy about that. Ooh. Oh my god, 9th floor. That's scary. Come on. Big Bertha. This is heavy. Y'all, I'm laying on the motherfucking bed. It was torturous getting up here. But if you guys have ever heard, oh my god, this angle's probably like crazy. If you guys have ever heard of the Rupp Arena in Kentucky. It's where they have tons of concerts. Like Ariana Grande, when is she supposed to be here? November. That's so cool. So that's where we're staying, actually. It's a really, really nice hotel. A little expensive. But yeah, I'm just chilling on the bed, like, girl. We just ordered food. Becky's getting pasta from a place called Pasta Garage. And there's no way to leave the town, which I feel like is kind of illegal, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. We finally made it out because the parade actually ended, and we watched the rest of it, and now Becky's getting some gas. I'm so excited to get to her sister's house and just relax, play games. I look so tired. That's because I am. I haven't been getting much sleep lately. Ooh. So I actually made a doctor's appointment because this is something I haven't talked to you guys about. I have been having excruciating, I know people hate when I say that word, but just horrible mind numbing pain in my right leg, and it hurts to move my leg, and it's just really bad, and it could be anything. So I made an appointment to see my doctor. I was like, should I go to the ER? But no, I'd rather just go see my doctor. And I'm kind of nervous, and oh my god, that scared me. I'm kind of nervous because it could be a blood clot. I mean, that's something that's definitely been in my mind. Or it could be just what was it? Pulled a muscle or something. So, I don't know. I'm just really nervous, and I want to keep you guys, like, give you guys a heads up that your girl is in so much pain today. Like, it's really bad. So that's why I made my appointment finally. Go, babe. Hi.
It takes you a minute.
I want to get it when it's coming around.
Bubba, can you hold it without dropping it?
Thank you, Bubs.
That was cute.
This is my sister's Christmas tree that I was telling you guys about. And I just absolutely love it.
I'm happy you're awake.
Don't show my presents.
Don't show it.
The presents. And then there's all this over here.
Are you really? I mean, are you serious?
Yeah, my gun's hid.
So when I would hear things like that, like, it would break my heart. And I'm just like, really, like, I don't have lymphedema. Like, stop being rude. I've always, like, I'm talking always, have had really big calves. I was made fun of in 5th grade for it. And, like, ever since then, you will never see my calves. No one will ever see my calves. I started covering up from that point on because I was just ashamed and embarrassed, and like, it's just how it's always been. Obviously, with the weight gain, my legs just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. By the way, Twinkie is eating, so if you hear that, that's what you're hearing. Okay, I just sat you guys down. But so yeah, my calves just kept getting bigger and bigger, and my legs would get bigger and bigger as I would gain weight. I never knew what lymphedema was until I started watching My 600-Pound Life, and I always told myself I'm never gonna get to that point. I don't know what I would do if I ever got lymphedema. Like, if you're watching this and you have lymphedema, I'm not like saying anything rude about it. It's just like, it scared me because I've just seen so many sad stories, and it just like broke my heart. And I just never wanted that to be me because of my weight, because it's like, I ruined my body, and that's like my fault. So every time someone on YouTube would be like, oh, that's her lymphedema, I got hurt by it when it first started happening. And then it started happening so much that I kind of became numb to it, and then I started joking about it myself. But I never had lymphedema, ever. And it was a few months ago, I was getting up off the bed, and I felt the bottom of my stomach, and it was lymphedema. I've had time to kind of come to terms with this, so I feel like it's okay to talk about it. Hello, I hope you guys had a great Easter. I just like chilled back. Like, I don't like Easter candy, so I wasn't tempted. I feel like Easter chocolate kind of tastes like fake, and like, I don't know, it just has like a really bad taste to me, but that's just me. I'm almost done, and I'm pretty satisfied. So it is pretty late at night, and I kind of just wanted to do a little talk. I have been suffering with a lot of anxiety today. Like, it's just sitting on my chest. Like, I feel like it's just something really bad's about to happen and it just won't go away. And it's like making me like antsy, and I feel like a really big part of what's going on is like, for so long I wanted to lose weight and for it to click, and every time it would click I would cry and I'd do this whole pity me situation, and then the next day I would fail again, and it wouldn't be for like another month, sometimes 2, sometimes 3, where I would cry and do this whole situation. But it's like every day now I just feel scared that I'm gonna die because of my weight, because it's like I know I'm gonna die because of my weight, and I have so much I have to do to fix myself and to better myself and to become healthier, and it's just a lot, and it's causing a lot of anxiety because it's like, it's bittersweet because I now see the problem and I'm constantly every day facing that problem, and I'm just like almost tired of just constantly in the back of my mind being like, if you don't count calories, you're gonna die. If you don't exercise, you're gonna die. If you don't eat healthier, you're gonna die. And I already suffer with anxiety, so it's like causing me panic, and it's just, it's been a lot. I'm used to only feeling this way, you know, once every few months, where I'm just like, oh God, I'm gonna die. I need to lose weight. And I am for all the support and all the kind words. Yesterday, I'm finally caught up with my vlogs, by the way, because during all the daily uploading, I took a little break because I still had some buffering videos. So we are now like literally live. Okay, not live, but it feels like it because this video literally will go up tomorrow. But I uploaded the video where I did my weigh-in on the scale, and I showed you guys a really bad that I had. A lot of people asked, what does a for you look like? And I figured it was just kind of time to show that, because I am being so vulnerable in all of these videos lately, just like sharing a lot of things with you guys that I normally wouldn't. And the support has been insane. The daily uploading has been overwhelming, and admitting so many different like flaws about myself and just like little things in my journey that I normally would get judged for has become also very overwhelming and scary for me, because I'm afraid of backlash. But more than anything, I'm afraid of letting anyone down. But the support has been incredible. Like, I just appreciate it so much. Becky made sloppy joes. Here is the nutrition facts that I already scanned, measured out the food here. Anyway, at Walmart, they were having everything is 50% off because it's after Christmas, obviously. So I got, okay, I'm a little excessive with this, but I bought a bunch of gift bags for next year because I think Becky and I want to do gift bags instead. Plus, these are really good to have anyways. Just look how cute these are. There is so many, and I got all of these for like $50, which it could have been about $80, so that's not bad at all. We are going to be setting up the cat tree within the next few days. Destiny says she wants to help doing it, so I think we're going to do it on the 28th. I am so excited. Like, it's going to be pretty decently big. We already opened it for them, obviously. It was part of their gift for Christmas. I am so excited for them. I bought 2 different types of seaweeds. I bought a Maui onion, which Becky isn't going to try because she don't like onion, and a sea salt, which we're both going to try. Are you scared?
Yeah, because I'm not trying that onion one. It's not happening.
Seaweed is actually really good for you. It's a good snack. It's very, very low in calorie, natural. So this is how it looks. All right, take your piece. It smells like nothing. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Set, go. Mmm. Did you just say mmm?
Pretty good.
Are you for real?
Mm-hmm.
Baby, are you for real?
Yeah, I like it.
Oh my god, she doesn't like sushi, and I always thought she didn't like sushi because of the seaweed.
No. There's plenty of reasons I don't like raw fish.
And I ended up breaking it. That's embarrassing. I've never really broken something like a bed or a couch or something like a toilet. What? I've never broken something like that. But I always have fears that I'm going to. Or I have fears that I'm gonna like fall through the shower. Like really stupid things like that. But it's like a constant fear. Like constant. Like if I go to a trailer, like, because I do have some friends that live in trailers. If I like go to a trailer, I'm afraid that I'm gonna fall through their floor. Like I'm terrified. Or if I walk on like wooded stairs or like a porch that's wooded, I am terrified that I'm gonna fall through the floor and I'm gonna break the wood. There are certain chairs at Becky's family's house that I will not sit in at all because I am too afraid that I'm gonna break them. But it's like, I know I'm not going to. Maybe I will, who knows. But I'm just so scared of constantly breaking anything. So when I'm like standing around not sitting and people are like, why aren't you sitting down? The only thing I can say is, oh, I'm good, I'm good. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, because I'm afraid I'm gonna break your furniture. That's like, that's so embarrassing. So number 9 is a little bit deeper. It's disliking myself purely because of how I look. And I'm not one of those people who like to, you know, honk my horn or whatever, but I know I have a big heart. I'm very empathetic. I'm a good person. I give when I can, and I know these things. I'm very kind, warm-hearted, you know, da-da-da-da-da. Here I go, honking my horn. But it's like, sometimes I forget all those things because the only thing I can focus on is the fact that I am morbidly obese. To get off, Becky had a picture of Bob Ross up here. Well, it was a poster, and she had to put duct tape on it. It was this whole thing, but that picture's no longer there. So now there's just duct tape residue. Anyways, so I went down the rabbit hole of watching planner videos, almost like I became obsessed. It was an obsession. You can even ask Becky. Like, it was bad. There's a website called thehappyplanner.com. No, I'm not sponsored. God, I wish I was, because #obsession. I have gotten plenty of planners from them before. I love planners, and you can use planners for so many different things. So I'm going to be showing you, I got these planners a few weeks ago, and I was hesitant on like sharing them because I know how people are. People, you know, say that I'm a hoarder and I judge. Why do I need planners, etc., etc. So, you know, I'm just gonna live my life, and I don't want to be scared of showing you guys certain things and things that I'm passionate about. First planner I got is this one. It says throw powder around like confetti. Look how freaking cute. Sorry for the glare, but I mean, you guys pretty much get the gist. So this one is for it's gonna be like a daily tracker. Every day I'm gonna write what I'm grateful for, and then there's gonna be like a prompt that I do inside of it. So this is how the spread looks. So I'm gonna be able to like write like a good amount. And every day when I write what I'm grateful for, which all of them pretty much have this set up in it. Hold on. Where every day you can write something. See? Every day of the year. So that's gonna be where I'm gonna be writing something I'm grateful for. And you guys, the pages in here are stunning. Pounds that they're healthy, like that's a little weird to me. So that is what I meant by that. I didn't mean like no disrespect. And I know I call, you know, doctors and psychiatrists, I say that girl, I say that guy. Like, I don't want to give out names. And that's just the type of way that I talk. I never mean disrespect whatsoever, because like, we need doctors, we need psychiatrists, and like, I look up to these people, and it's just honestly the way I talk. You guys know that I talk like a crazy person half the time. So I just kind of wanted to clarify that. I have to leave for my appointment in a good like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna finish getting ready. I hope you guys are having a great day. Peace out. Don't mind my scary face. I don't so I'm in the Walmart parking lot. Becky had to go get some pads because it's her moment. I didn't go in there because you guys know me in Walmart. I'm just like, sis, don't need to be spending money right now. So we tested it out and I literally couldn't feel anything. I'm like, I wish I was exaggerating, but I promise I'm not. It was 5 seconds. I felt the biggest pull of my life, but it almost felt good. I don't know, that was weird. No pain at all. And it was out of my mouth. Like, literally, this man changed my life. And I just feel beyond grateful. I sound crazy right now, I'm sure. But I am so grateful for this guy. Like, I don't have words. He was like an old man, and he was so cute. And this old man, actually, he would go to Africa, and he helps over there with pulling teeth and stuff. So yeah, like, he just, I don't know, you can tell that he had a kind heart, and I was crying the whole time. Like, I was an absolute mess, but I feel so much better now. I've never had anything like this happen before. Like, I've never had a tooth pulled. I've never done anything like that. So I was really scared. My anxiety was so high, and now I just feel like so relieved. So I have to be eating soft foods, can't use a straw. I have to change this out, the gauze, like every 20 to 40 minutes. I'm about to go pick up a prescription, yada, 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 yada. Hey guys, so I just woke up from a nap. I really needed it, but I'm feeling super nauseous. I don't know what it is. It's 5 p.m. and I haven't ate. So Becky made me some buttery home style mashed potatoes. I literally don't want them. But I know I have to eat, and I'm feeling kind of like confused because you're supposed to take the gauze out to eat, but I just can't bring myself to put food in my mouth when I have a gaping hole in my mouth. It's just weird. So during my nap, I also did something really weird. Oh God, I'm nauseous. Chairs on the table. They were just on the table when I came out here, but I'm having a lean cuisine pepperoni pizza, and I put some tapatio on top. So it's actually cold out here, but it feels good all in the same. We got Eric and Ricky put this table out here, and sometimes they eat dinner out here. I've ate dinner out here. We've hung out here. This is pretty much the farthest I leave the house, even though the house is right there. So anyways, Twinkie's out here. She's just having the time of her life. I'm gonna eat my food. I just wanted to say hey. Oh, and me and these angles. I wasn't expecting to vlog, but I figured I would. Yes, I'm eating it with a fork and knife. Anyways, so as you guys know, I was prescribed anxiety medicine, and I was prescribed it like easily over a month ago, and my anxiety was making it to where I didn't take it because I was too scared to take it because of my anxiety, but the medicine was for my anxiety. So it's like this big vicious cycle. But I finally took it today. I'm proud. Ooh, this is good. I used to eat these in high school. 12 years ago. Like, what? Where has time gone? Wow. But I'm having really bad trouble sleeping. Hey guys, so this is gonna be a separate video. This isn't gonna be a part of a vlog. It's not gonna be anything, and I'm not really gonna edit it unless I have like long pauses or something. So right now I'm in the Walmart parking lot, and the reason why is because we're making chili. Well, I'm making chili tonight for dinner. Becky's gonna help me a little bit, and we forgot the ground turkey. So we got home and we're like, crap. So she just went and ran in, and okay, so a little backstory. I feel like I need to actually share this because I need people to know that, like, mental things is scary. Like not being able to control like depression or schizophrenia. Like I don't have schizophrenia, but you know, being bipolar, and it's just like all those things, like not being able to control your mind sometimes or your emotions or anything. It's one of the most scariest things in the world. And I was struggling really bad with depression months ago, and you guys remember that. Like I cried at the drop of a pen. Like I cried over everything, and I went through a time where I would cry literally in almost every single one of my videos, and like my depression was so bad that like I just constantly felt like someone was like, someone that I really loved just died, and I had to mourn their death. And it's just, it's such a horrible, dark, like scary thing. And I suffer from anxiety. I used to have really bad panic attacks, and it was like the worst ever when I lived in Arizona. Like it was so bad, like daily I would have like 5, and they were like so bad. Like part of my face would go numb and my body would go numb, and my jaw would clench, and I'd be shivering, and I'd have chest pain, and I couldn't breathe. It was just so scary. And when I moved to Virginia, they totally went away. It was crazy. I lived very unhappily when I was in Arizona, so I think every day like my body and my mind knew that. So in Virginia I got better, and then in Florida I noticed that it was, you know, my depression was coming back like really bad. In Virginia my depression never really like went away, but it wasn't as bad at all. And then I feel like so much hate is gonna happen. I don't care though. Like I just feel like this needs to be known, and I don't know how long Becky's gonna be in there for, so let's just try to make this quick because I just don't want her to feel bad. But like in Florida my depression was starting to get worse, and then when I came to Kentucky it was like holy crap, horrid. Like it just got way bad again, really bad. I've been snipping at Becky all day long, and it's just over the dumbest things. And it's like when I was on Lexapro, this didn't happen to me. I never got like this. Like I rarely was upset about anything. Like I literally was so numb, it was crazy. But it's like I question, like, was I numb or was I just like feeling normal? I don't know, it's so weird. So I haven't taken the Lexapro for a week because I'm fucking an idiot. I'm so mad at myself. And so I just noticed that like I cried last night for the first time in so long, and it's over. I mean, something did happen, but it's like if I was on Lexapro, would I would have cried? And then today I had a panic attack and I've been crying, and like I cried over, it was like a TV, was I watching a TV show or a movie? I don't remember, but I cried like a few days ago over it. And it's like on Lexapro I wouldn't do that. You guys, the panic attack I just went through, honestly, it was scary. It was so scary, and I don't want to feel this way. I don't want to feel this way anymore. So it's like, it sucks so bad, but I'm gonna have to start taking the Lexapro again. It's just, I hate putting medicine into my body. I don't like it, and I just wish that I could be normal. Like I know a lot of people like relate to this, and Becky's coming. I know a lot of people can relate to this, and I know they've been there. Like a lot of people struggle with mental problems, but it's just like I don't want to have to be medicated to be normal, and it's just not fair. I don't want Becky to feel bad because I had the panic attack while she was in the car, and I told her I was okay, and I just don't want her to feel bad. And I don't know, I just feel like it's so crazy to me. Lexapro actually works. It takes away your depression. I'm talking to them. It's just been a little bit of a adventurous day, if you will. And I never really vlog like those parts of the day because it's like, what is there to show, you know? So it has been kind of busy. So sorry for my lack of vlog. To you guys about my whole day, kind of like how I've been today, what I've ate today. And there is a new plan that I'm going to be doing. So I want to talk to you guys more about that. So my cat is like going all around the camera. So if you see something, it's her tail probably, because it literally just smacked in front of the camera. I don't know if you guys noticed. So just a warning. So, first things first. So last night after I ended my video, I said, you know, all I have right now is to count calories, which is very true. That is all I have right now. On Monday, I'm going to be calling around and trying to get me an appointment for a therapist or a nutritionist, and just for me to talk to someone and see how it makes me feel. I know it's going to be, you know, I need to see this person more than once to actually, you know, get what I need out of it. I am scared. I am nervous. You guys know all about that because I've talked more about that. So anyways, I ended the video saying, you know, all I have right now is counting calories. So I planned on waking up and counting them calories. So I was replying to my messages on my Fitness Pal last night, and someone messaged me, and we ended up messaging for hours back and forth. I'm not going to say any names or anything like that, but I know she's watching, so hello. She lost over 100 pounds in 6 months because she went to a surgeon because she wanted to get weight loss surgery. And so the surgeon gave her a general diet plan to follow for the next following months. And I'm going to explain that plan in a second. So she started doing that, this is a general plan that people do get. Eat it and then walk away. And he said 30 minutes later, if you really feel like you need more, have another serving. He said you could do that a few times a day, but he said that I'm going to get sick of it, so then I'm not going to want to snack as much. I don't know about that because I love me some beef jerky, let me tell you. So I'm going to be real. I am very nervous. I am very nervous to do this program and to work with this doctor and to eat this way, because this is very much like how a person eats after they get weight loss surgery and stuff. And I didn't get weight loss surgery, so I'm not used to eating low carb. I've never really done low carb. I've had low carb days on accident in the past while counting calories, but I've never strictly tried low carb and actually stuck with it and did it for a while. But this is what he wants me to do, and I told myself over and over, no matter what this guy tells me to do, I'm gonna just do it. And that's scary for me, that I'm putting my weight, my life, my, like, how well I do and everything inside of someone else's hands. That's the part that freaks me out. But I just know that if I do what he says, then I'm gonna make progress. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. I need to learn how to talk before I film. So I just know that, and I just hope, because all weight loss doctors are different. Like, that is something I very well have noticed. They all like have their own different plan and the way of losing weight. I just hope that this one works for me. He has helped so many people that I do believe that it's gonna work for me. I'm scared of change, and this is a big change. And I know I'm gonna get a lot of negative comments about the food I'm gonna be eating for each meal that he told me to eat. I'm not just like making this up and pulling this out of my butt, I promise. He told me what to eat, how much to eat. Fun thing is, I don't have to count calories. I am so excited for that, I can't even. He told me the reason why he doesn't want me to count calories is because he doesn't want me to get overwhelmed and stop. He says a lot of people who count calories fail. So I was like, that's true. I've been trying to count calories my whole life, and look at where I'm at now. So for my first meal, I don't have all the ingredients for that. So I'm gonna have there's two options. I'm gonna have eggs with bacon, which that's something that I personally love eating, and you guys know that. I don't have the bacon now. I have to go to the store and get it, because the store I went to earlier didn't have the bacon. Eggs and bacon is option number one. And it was so funny because I was like, I'm allowed to eat bacon? Oh, I didn't say, this is a high protein, low carb diet. I have never actually truly done low carb, so I'm nervous. But, you know, we're gonna do what we can. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I'm trying to stay under 100 carbs, so that's fun. Okay, so yeah, I was like, so I'm allowed to have bacon because there's a lot of people who like talk really mean stuff about me like eating bacon. He was like, who are these people? Like, do they decide what gas you put in their car, what shampoo you use on your hair? And I was like, that's a very good point. So yes, that is option number 1 for breakfast. Or option number 2 is a protein bar. So these have a little bit more carbs than I would like, but I'm supposed to have a protein bar that's either 20 grams or higher in protein. So those are my breakfast options just for this first 2 weeks, just to see, you know, how I do and such. So a lot of people are not going to agree with this, and I was pretty actually shook myself, but he says for either lunch or dinner, I think I'm going to do these for my lunches, to have a lean cuisine or a smart one infection, and it's really, really bad. And I'm not sure what's causing it because TMI, I take care of Yandi. Oh my God, like I said, I don't want to talk about this because people will use these things against me, and it's very TMI. And I just know that a lot of girls suffer from it. A lot of people that I know, like, I'm not saying like Becky or whatever, but I'm just saying like girls suffer with that. Like, I know guys get it too, but it's like super common, but mine isn't going away and it's like freaking me out. So my doctor put me on a stronger antibiotic that I've never taken before. So do I like being on antibiotics? No. Does it freak me out? Yes. But I'm hoping that this will be the final straw. Like, this is the second time I've had one. I don't know what's causing it. Like, there's so many different reasons. But yeah, that's what it is. I was terrified about the cellulitis. The bladder infection, like, it wasn't really that big of a deal to me, even though that's also scary because it can travel to your kidneys. Like, it is a whole thing. But I was more so like mad at myself because I felt like I didn't take care of my toe well enough, because that's where the bacteria like got into, and that's how I got cellulitis. And that's usually just how it works, because it can go like inside of the smallest, like if you had a paper cut, like you can get cellulitis from that, even if you're 100 pounds, it doesn't even matter. And I was ashamed because I know exactly what people would say. And I know it's going to be down in the comments. I know exactly what the comments are going to say, but I just feel like I should be open with you guys. And that's what I'm going through. And we can all just hope the antibiotics help with my bladder infection and that it doesn't travel to my kidneys, because we don't need that right now. Like, we really don't. That's just it right there. So just keep me in your thoughts, please. I figured we can do comment of the day now and then end my vlog, but I just figured you guys should know. A good idea is to go to the ER. But I was like, no, because I feel like 102.7 is like pretty common when it comes to a fever. So I was like, I'm not going to do that. It's probably just a flu that I'll let pass. So as time went on, it kept creeping up. Eventually it got to 103.1. When you're as big as me, you need to be very, very careful with fevers or just like any sort of sickness at all, because you never know what could end your life. And I know that sounds so dramatic, but when I did go to the ER, because I did end up going, as you guys know, when I did go to the ER, the guy said, I'm very glad that you came here, because that's like a super high fever. So they took my pee, I did blood testing, swabbed my nose, you know, did all those things. And we were just like waiting. Maybe one day I'm gonna die live on a live stream of me having a heart attack. Maybe it is gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe I don't deserve Becky, friends, family. Maybe I do deserve to be left alone. I don't know. I just, you know, you read something so much and you almost start to believe it. And I'm just really hurting, and I just need to take a step back, and I cannot take a step back while filming, uploading. I can't do it. I need to take a break. I need to take the advice that I have been given, and I need to do this for me. And I'm scared to take a break because I don't want to become irrelevant. I don't want any of that. Like, I don't want people to forget about me, but it's like, I want the wrong people to forget about me, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want my supporters to think I'm deserting them or something, because, like, I'm not. I can't feel this way anymore. I feel like if one more bad thing happens, if I read one more comment, I'm gonna lose my sanity, I feel like. Because it has become so much. It has become so painful. On to what happened years ago. Yeah, I see other YouTubers who have done horrible things that I can't even, like, put into words. I literally cannot put into words. And they still have love and support. And I'm just, like, so confused why there's such a double standard. And it's like, I literally feel defeated. Like, I no longer know what to do. I feel completely at an utter loss for words. The comments have almost made me feel like I'm not a person. I know that sounds crazy, but, like, the comments have made me feel like I am not worthy of love or kindness or respect, that I'm not worthy of living, and it's a scary thought. And, like, I can't do this right now. I don't want to do this right now. I need to work on my mental. I need to work on myself. I need to work on my physical. I need to lose weight. And it's like, I can't do all those things when people are telling me to die. When people are telling me I'm a whale, I'm gross, look at her knuckles. It's like, making fun of someone's appearance is not okay. It's never okay. It's never justified. Making fun of someone's health, whether it's physical, mental, or, like, whatever it may be, it's not okay to make fun of someone like that. And it's like, somehow, some way I was like, wait, when is that from? And then I put going swimming because Twinkie came with us, and then there were a bunch of geese, so that was cool. And then that was after I had so much fun. I was soaking wet. Water's in the back. Oh. That was so funny. And then what Eric put, I tricked her into thinking a spider was on her. Yes, he did. Oh, just some silly stuff. I'm just here for the comments. I can't. Look at this lesbian Olympic swimming team. I love this. I took a screenshot. I thought that was hilarious. So yeah, it's just been a really fun time. Like, I'm not scared to bring my phone. Oh my god, you guys should have seen, like, I had mascara all over my face. I didn't realize I was wearing mascara. Like, what? We have a Trixie back there playing, going to town. She's so cute. But I don't mind having my phone. Like, if it overheats, I can just get a new one, because I'm actually up for getting a new one soon. Obviously, like, I don't want my phone to break or anything, but, like, with my camera, I literally just got it. So anyways, yeah, it's so much fun. I love swimming, and I was trying to get a little bit of sunburn going on to get a little color to my face, but I don't think it worked this time. Call it an excuse, but it's valid. Like, it is so valid. Like, I would never just be like, oh, I gained 5 pounds. I have no idea why. No, I gained 5 pounds because I couldn't close my mouth. Like, I literally couldn't stop eating. whether it's my fault or it's not. Like, I literally couldn't stop. More than anything, you guys, I want to lose weight. Like, I have random epiphanies all the time, and it's just like, I want to lose weight, and I want to be a better person, and I want to inspire people and let people know you are not alone, and if I can do it, you can do it 1,000%. Like, I'm just a freaking mess. Like, excuse or not, I'm a mess up here. And I just really want to talk to someone, and I'm going to take that step, and I'm going to do that. But it's just like, you can't help someone who isn't ready to be helped. So you guys, you know, constantly like contacting me on Twitter and like Instagram, all these places, like, call a therapist, you hate yourself. No, I'm fucking scared, because me talking to someone means I have to go deep within my past and talk about my past, and that's not something I really want to do. I'm so scared. You guys have no idea how scared I am to talk about my past, because it brings up so much. It brings up so much, you guys. And I'm afraid that talking to someone and bringing up things from my past is actually going to make me worse. Call it what you will. But when you talk about things that hurt you and that are buried so deep within, you cry. You feel like crap. And with me and my depression, I want to get better. I don't want to get worse. And I know a lot of people are telling me, you know, therapy will help you, but therapy doesn't help everyone. But I'm going to give it a shot. I want to see a nutritionist, even though I feel like everything they're going to tell me is stuff I already know. It's just like, I was talking to Eric and Ricky and Becky today while we were out to eat, and I was like, I know all this knowledge, I just don't put it into action. And that's just, it's pathetic. And I need to figure out how to put it into action. I need to work on my brain. I need to work on my psyche. I need to work on my depression, which, you know, I started to do, you guys. I went to a doctor. I'm on antidepressants. You know, everything happens in levels. I can't do everything at once. And I feel like people just expect me to be some like power Wonder Woman or something and just completely change overnight and do everything overnight. And it's just not how it works. I didn't see a doctor for over 11 years. And then I finally saw one. You know, I haven't seen a therapist. Holy hot damn. I haven't seen a therapist in probably like 15. You know, it's just, everything is scary to me right now. And everything is freaking me out right now. And I am scared to take off the dirt of things that I've tried to bury my whole life. So just please be patient with me. You guys saw what I ate at the restaurant. I also had a Caesar salad, which I forgot to take a picture of. So I wanted to tell you guys about that. And then there was like this appetizer that we got. It was croissants. So I had 3 of those as well. So I wrote down some of the things I want to talk about because I forget all the time what I want to say. It's just like a really bad habit. Is this still filming? Yes. Okay. I want to edit this as least as possible because I have to get this scheduled for tomorrow. So I wrote down, I have moments where I care, moments where I don't, almost as if I want food more than I want to lose weight. Then I have immediate regret. So what I meant by that is, I'm not even kidding. I reached over 500 pounds today and I didn't care. There's something wrong with that. There's something very scary about that. Why don't I care? There are people who reach 180 pounds and care. Why don't I care that I'm half of 1,000 pounds? Why don't I care? I feel like a lot of the time I stop focusing so much on the bad things that can happen to me while being morbidly obese, and I focus on fairy tale land. I don't focus on the fact that I can just drop dead any minute. I can have a heart attack. I can, you know, get diabetes. I can die in my sleep. I could have sleep apnea. I forget these things because I don't think about them. And I feel like I need to think about those things more. I know that sounds crazy because I want just positivity. I'm cancerous, and I know what it means when I am told repeatedly when I just want to forget that I have cancer. To the point where they think it might be in my lymph nodes, that it might have spread. They would not be worrying as hard and as quickly if it was just pre-cancerous cells. As much as I love my mom, and I'm so grateful she's here, if it was pre-cancerous cells, she wouldn't be staying for 2 months. I have done nothing but fucking cry. I'm sure people understand that when you cry so much, it's almost as if you have no more tears left. Tired of crying and hurting and being so fucking scared. And it's like, I regret so badly ever sharing this on YouTube. And I should never have to feel that way, ever. I found what I could. I tried to not show any personal information. Really don't care. I noticed yesterday, I just feel like everything's falling apart. Like my whole body is just done. And I don't blame it. But yesterday I started noticing a pain slash little bit of, I guess you can call it maybe puffiness and hardness near my belly button. And my first instinct is hernia because it also kind of hurt. And I am bigger, so hernia is not gonna be shocking. And I was waking up in the middle of the night and I just noticed every time I tried to sit up a little, the pain was a lot worse. And now every time I bend, it's a lot worse. So it really seems like it's a hernia. I don't know. Normally I would just wait to go to my doctor or something, but I just feel like kind of scared because it could be something else. I'm not going to sit here and diagnose myself, but that's what it sounds like. And I'm pretty terrified. So I'm going to go to the ER. I know there's not much besides surgery if it is a hernia. And obviously I'm too big for surgery. I look insane, but they did blood test, pee test. I might get an IV. So that's the update. Hey guys, so it's actually the next day and I wanted to give you an update yesterday, but after I came back from the ER, Becky and I took a really long nap. After the nap, I just kind of tried to preoccupy my mind and we played, some Mario Party, a couple card games. So at the ER yesterday, they took my blood, did my pee, and they found nothing. Hey guys, so today is day 1 of actually taking my mood stabilizer. I am kind of nervous because the girl said that this could cause a very bad rash that could be deathly. And I'm just like, what? Excuse me? So I am a little scared, but I wanted to take it here with you guys. Here it is, this little itty bitty baby. It is now in my system. So if you guys didn't watch my last video, I was diagnosed with a bunch of different things, and one of them is I have bipolar disorder. And I figured I did, and it's just kind of crazy to be actually diagnosed with it. So that is why I am taking this mood stabilizer, because I can't take antidepressants. She said that's actually why antidepressants don't work for me, is because I am bipolar. So we're gonna be taking a mood stabilizer, which I've never taken before, and it's not supposed to start actually working until 3 to 6 weeks. So today is day 1. So we did this thing. We are one step closer to a better Amberlynn. It's healthy and it could be 4 points. Another thing could be 200 calories, aka a candy bar, and it could be 20 points, because they want you to choose the healthier of the choices. Obviously you can have a candy bar if you want, but that's going to be majority of your points. But I'm rambling. I'm just really happy. I wanted to give you guys an update on that. So I'm feeling good and I'm feeling better, and yeah, I'm gonna get ready and I'll catch up with you guys later. Okay, so I'm just scrolling through. We have a cat. Oh, you missed it, darn it. Oh my god, I wanted to show them so bad. Wasabi was underneath the fireplace right there. You just saw a bunch of black fur, but he moved. It's like he knew, huh? Oh my god, your eyes look so weird because the light's on. Don't look into it, it hurts. Your eyes look red, like you're the demon. Ow! Twink. She's shaking hardcore because the thunder. Are you scared? She has tears. Do my eyes look weird like yours did?
This isn't wanting to focus. Keeps going in and out of focus.
Oh. Just press like the middle of it. It should work. Is it helping?
Yeah.
That is bright like a diamond, Rihanna. She has like tears.
Hi, baby. Got my girls.
We should get her like an anxiety jacket and see if that helps. She's definitely not as bad as she used to be. I think it's because like this is like a house and it's like you can't hear it as much, like the thunder and such. Come here, Trixie, baby. Oh, let's all cuddle. Let's be a family. Oh, Trixie. Like the softness of a really soft pair of socks or something. And our floor, we don't have any carpet at all. And so we had just gotten home from somewhere and I was sitting on my bed, which is on the floor. I prefer my bed on the floor. I'm able to get up fine. That's not, you know, the issue here, but I had just taken off my flats. So the bottom of my feet were super soft. I don't understand why this happens. It's so weird, but I had to go to the bathroom. So I was getting up off the bed, and to get up off the bed, I do this little like turny bit, and I get up by using like the strength in my feet, and my feet slipped from under me and I landed on my left knee. It terrified me. I couldn't get up or anything. So how I had to get up was I had to crawl onto the bed in this like weird maneuver. And it was pitiful. I was like, are you for real right now? I feel like the second time, which was last night, actually scared me a bit more because this time I was wearing my flats. I decided, you know what? If I'm gonna start getting up off the bed and my freaking feet are so damn soft that I'm gonna slip on this like flooring. It's kind of like a hardwood floor. You guys have seen it in my videos before. But if I'm gonna be slipping now, I want to just have shoes on that have a grip, and my flats do have a grip. This was actually in the middle of the night. I had to get up and go pee again, whatever. And Becky was sleeping and I put on my flats. I got up and I didn't fall. Like I was totally good. I was fine. I think I took about 3 steps and I don't know why, but Twinkie had a few of her really small dog foods on the floor, and I think I just like slid on one, but instead of going backwards on my butt, my body just naturally went forward and I landed on my right knee. So the night before I landed on my left knee. Sorry, I have to catch like my breath for about 20 minutes now, and my asthma is definitely back because I used to have exercise-induced asthma. It was really bad when I was in Florida. I did see someone about it, and not Florida, sorry, Virginia. Crystal and I would do these exercises where I would like straight up like dance / exercise for over an hour. Sorry, I just got done like having like an asthma attack straight up. So we would do that for like over an hour and this would happen. And then so I did see someone about it. Like Crystal's parents took me and they paid for it. Like I'm very grateful. And it's exercise induced asthma, but I don't have an inhaler. And I don't know why it's coming back right now, because like in January I would walk outside, we would go to the gym, and we would also do workouts in the den, and this never happened. I don't know if it's the mixture of also allergies, and it's just like super windy outside. It's scary though, because like in 6th grade, I think it was the worst when I ever had asthma. Like it was really bad. I had like I constantly had to get inhalers. I would wake up with asthma attacks, like just literally sleeping. I'd wake up with asthma attacks. And it just sucks because like also my back was hurting really bad, and I really wanted to work out for 30 minutes every day, and now I just feel like defeated. I don't know what to do. So it sucks, but I'm inside now. I'm drinking my water. It's my 4th one of these today. This holds 20 ounces. So, yeah. What is that loud noise?
Lawnmower.
Okay, so been awake for a while now. I already had breakfast. I actually had like a brunch type thing. As you guys remember in the video before when I prepped the sweet potatoes, chicken, and veggies, I just had that all mixed together with the tiniest bit of feta cheese. I didn't have all of it. Like I just did like servings and stuff, and it was super good. I feel like it's one of the best things that have made that I like, that is like healthy. Oh my god, you guys, there's a spider on the window. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was kidding. Oh, baby! What? There's a spider! I'm scared. I'm actually like legit scared right now. Anyways, so far today I'm drinking 2 of these. I don't have my, I mean, I am scared. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, yeah.
Where is it?
It's right there on the window. I'm scared.
Oh, on the outside.
No, it's on the inside. I see it's like 3D effect.
3D effect.
You can't really see it right now.
Where is it?
Right there. You're not gonna kill it, are you?
Bye-bye.
Oh. Baby.
I know, that's so unlike
You're a
me.
murderer.
That's so unlike me.
I know.
It was trespassing. That's what happens to trespassers.
Yes, it was trespassing. So, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, you guys, I drank a gallon of water yesterday. I am so proud of myself. I'm like, water, do the water dance. I don't know. I just feel like drinking water is just making me feel better. I haven't had diet soda in a few days, so that's a plus. Like there's this health thing I'm going through and I just don't know. Like, okay, so there's normal eye twitching, which is like this like little twitch that goes like this, or like in your eyebrow or something when you're like stressed out or lack of sleep or whatever. But I think it was like 2 months ago, my eye just like twitched, like one big twitch, like it just did right now. And I was like, what the heck? See, it just did it again. And I was like, what the heck? And I didn't think of anything of it, but now it's been 2 months and it's like, it's this random big like eye pulsate. It's my whole eyelid. It's just like, and it's really bad when I'm trying to sleep. It honestly freaks me out because it's like, I know I should see a doctor because there's a difference between little tiny twitches when you're stressed or tired versus like this. It's almost like a convulsion, whatever the word is. And I'm scared because it's like, Google scares you. Don't Google stuff. But it says a lot about like brain tumors. And I'm over here just like, that's terrifying. Or something to do with like the nerve system in your brain. And I'm just like, that adds on even more stress. But, yeah, it's like this weird, it's not even a twitch. It's like a literal just like pulsate. It goes like really fast and that's it. And it does it like 100 times a day plus. And it's just really scary. And I feel like it's only getting worse. And I know I need to see a doctor, but I feel like people who are sick right now, they need to see the doctor more than I do. I don't know, I could be wrong, but it's just really scaring me. and I'm wanting it to get better because it's not normal. It definitely does not feel like that normal like eye twitch from when you're stressed at all. And I didn't really want to talk about this because it's more so like, I hate when people diagnose me in the comments. Like, I'd rather just diagnose myself or have my freaking doctor do it. Because the whole like dark knuckle thing, everyone thinks it's diabetes, and I'm just like, I don't have diabetes. I'm not even pre-diabetic, which I'm very grateful for because of my weight, and it's happened. I've talked about it, but these people are incredible. They're getting the job done. My life is in their hands, you know? So sorry, I'm just going off on like so many different things. I wanted to make this super fast ramble. If I hadn't lost the weight, I wouldn't be able to walk. The place that I go is huge, and the surgery would be even more terrifying, totally more terrifying. And there would be more complications. I know I'm a big girl. I know 83 pounds is only a little sliver in the whole scheme of things. Hopefully I'm, saying that right, but you guys know what I mean. It's just a little sliver, but that little sliver could possibly save my life. So it's scary, and they try not to talk about so much the future. They try to just stay right here in the right now. I'm getting a hysterectomy. It's scheduled, it's ready to go. I and my mom, we kind of want to know also, so what happens after that? So they told me a little bit of information. They don't want to talk about all that because that just can scare me and like even more. So I'm just catching up on the Real World from Hulu because Destiny and I do not have cable. So we have Hulu, we have Netflix, and we have Sling. Sling is a lot like cable because you can watch things live, and yeah. But my toe's okay, by the way. It hurts really bad, and it's still bleeding a little bit, but we don't have band-aids. Like, we need to get our shit together. Like, we have everything but band-aids. Why? Anyways, like, the show's entertaining and all, but my mind was just, like, drifting, like, 1,000,000 miles per minute. I don't know why. Like, why does that happen to me? Oh, by the way, I decided I'm not gonna do makeup because, Charlotte can't hang out tonight. She's really busy, and I was only gonna do makeup if I was gonna leave the house, because, girl, my face needs to breathe. But yeah, when my mind was running, like, 50 miles per hour, I was like, I kind of wish I drove. I kind of, like, wish I wasn't so scared to drive, and I don't know, part of me wants to maybe try again. I know that's like coming out of left field, and that's like crazy coming from me because I have a very big anxiety and fear when it comes to me driving. I don't even like being in the car with other people, but it's like transportation. I have to get from one place to another, some way or another, right? So I don't know. I would love to drive and just kind of have that freedom of, being able to go places when I want to and not having to rely on Destiny. I think that would be freaking awesome. But then it's like, I'm so scared. I feel like me even just thinking this is a fucking huge step for me, excuse my language, because like, really, if you've watched me for a while, you guys know, like, I'm very like, no to driving, no, I'm never gonna drive. And the fact that I'm even thinking this is like a really big step, and I don't know, maybe something in the future can go down with that. I don't know. I'm just like, it's just a thought for now, but it's definitely like a thought that might come true one day. I really would love to just be able to leave my home when I want to and not have to rely on someone else. Like, anyways, I'm gonna get back to my show. Sometimes I just ramble. Anyways, play.
Mike's not home. It says John, room number 4. Suitcases laying there.
BT dubs, this is not a booger. It's my nose ring ball. See, my nose ring ball. My nose ring little hook part, and sometimes it like doesn't want to be like in hiding, so it like shows itself. Is it? No. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, is that one? Let me feel.
It's just a piece of art.
I kind of like it. So, Destiny's gonna get a haircut.
Oh yeah, get rid of this mullet.
Mullet. I think you look beautiful.
Thank you.
You look beautiful no matter what.
Thank you.
So this is her before, and you guys will see her after. But this is like my favorite length on her, but she likes it shorter. Lego. You're so cute. I can get over the sky. This looks so pretty.
Ooh, it's gold.
Okay, so Destiny's getting her hair cut right now, and I have to keep reminding myself that hair grows back, but I was just watching it happen, and I think she's cutting it too short, and I think Destiny's too shy to say something, so I'm a little scared. I just wanted to give you an update. She decided to go to Walmart and get it done because the last place she got it done, they actually fucked it up and it wasn't the haircut that she wanted. But let's hope this time it goes good. I'm like freaking out for her right now. I had to step away because I was like so nervous that it was like giving me anxiety. Oh my god. I hope it turns out okay. I know she's gonna be beautiful no matter what, but damn.
He's really heavy.
Destiny goes, can we get him? Oh, my Lantis.
This is only because he's as big as me.
Why is it so heavy?
Cause he's $90.
We're twinning. Oh my gosh.
He is so heavy.
Bye, I'm gonna go walk with my friend. Watch.
He's as big as a person.
Probably, how much do you weigh? Or what's your weight? Where's your weigh in? I'm just like, there's more to me than that. Like, I promise there's more to me than that. So next thing we're gonna do is Ico London Black Magic. It is a eyeliner situation. I know everyone hates when I say situation. I was supposed to use this mirror, yet I have one sitting right here. Oh, Becky keeps texting me. I'm gonna reply from my laptop. What is she saying? Oh my gosh, she sent me shoes and Billie Eilish is on them. That's so cute. Let me reply to her real quick. Oh, Ricky texted me too. Oh my god, I'm so popular. I'm just kidding. Ricky texted me. And Pink Sparkles. Oh my god, I love her so much. So back to the eyeliner. Let's do this. I'm scared because I've only used this 2 other times because usually I use e.l.f. liquid eyeliner. Pressing situation. Like, I just feel like I don't understand it though because I haven't felt like this. And I've actually been feeling a little bit better. And I don't know if it's environmental or if it's the medicine or if the medicine's making me worse or the medicine's not working. It could have nothing to do with medicine. Like, we don't know. But I just really wanted to like document this moment. It was pretty terrifying. So I thought I would just turn on the camera and maybe talk it away or something. But it just feels so... like, it almost makes me feel guilty that I feel this way, where I'm just feeling numb towards everything and everyone. But I know it's like all just like a mental problem at this moment because that's not me. I usually feel everything super strongly. So it's giving me anxiety that I feel this way. So it's like, this is like this vicious cycle of just like, I don't know, it's just not feeling very good at all. And it's scary and like I feel like I want to cry, but I'm trying to like ignore it and like push it away and push it down. Okay, so Becky was out. She had to go help her sister with something, and look, she brought me food. This is a veggie burger from this one restaurant. What's it called? It's right here. Wings and Rings, Buffalo Wings and Rings. And I really like their veggie burger. It comes with lettuce, tomato. I take the tomato off, but the veggie burger has this like sauce stuff. I don't know, it's pretty good. And then I just got potato wedges on the side, so I'm gonna eat this and we're going to watch a movie. See, I don't like tomatoes, so I take it out, but there's also cucumber on here. Usually things come with like pickles, but it's cucumber, and it adds like a fresh taste, which is super delicious. I am a little scale obsessed. Can be bad, can be good. It's helped me a lot in this journey because I'm able to see, oh, okay, so I'm retaining some water, or I gained some weight that day because of something I ate the day prior, so let's try not to eat that again. Or, oh, I ate this many calories this day, which I actually lost weight eating that many, so now I know that I can eat that many again. You know, just little things like that. And honestly, when I'm on track, majority of the time the scale is going down. And I know it's just because really big, beginning of my journey. I know it's gonna start to slow down, totally get that. But I really want to maybe document daily weigh-ins until I get to 499. If you guys are interested in that, let me know in the comments. I mean, I haven't really been checking those lately. I'm kind of scared too. I scroll through them randomly and I've gotten a lot of support as of late, so I really do appreciate that. But message me on Instagram if you guys want to see daily weigh-ins. I feel like that could be really fun. Beats per minute, 94. It's probably because I'm yakking at the mouth. I'm not like, it'll be okay, you know? Anyways, I'm actually gonna end this video here. I don't even know what I've talked about for the last like whatever long. One of these days though, coming up, I do want to film myself walking for the 10 minutes because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people who are like, I don't believe you. That's okay. It's almost gives me satisfaction. I've talked about this before with my friends and stuff. It gives me satisfaction. This is gonna sound weird. I don't want anyone to be like offended or whatever. It gives me satisfaction that people think I'm lying about my weigh-in, and that people think I'm lying about being able to walk for 10 minutes. We started talking more about healthy eating and learning how to, you know, do different recipes and meal prep and et cetera, and it's like, seeing how well she's doing with that, because she also hates cooking, let me tell you, we both do, but seeing how well she's doing with that and kind of learning how to cook more for herself just made me realize that honestly, maybe I should be doing the same thing. That Freshly was great for, you know, the last few weeks. It helped me a lot, kickstarted a path to knowing like portion sizes, because sometimes I can be really off with that. Like sometimes it's either too little, too much, like you just never know. My eating's never gonna be perfect. Like I still eat like veggie burgers, which those are like processed, but I love, you know, TV dinners like lean cuisine and things like that. But I just feel like the safest bet is like me, you know what? I gotta be honest. I'm scared I'm gonna get the flu. Hi. So a big thing is I haven't been wanting to leave my house at all. And that was one of the first reasons why I got Freshly, is because I knew I wouldn't really have to leave the house because food would be delivered to me. So another really big reason is like, my psychiatrist is like, you worry too much about the flu. And I'm like, I know, I get it. It's almost like I don't want to say I'm turning into a germaphobe, definitely not the case, but it's like I'm constantly using hand sanitizer, washing my hands. Like it's become like kind of annoying to myself, actually very annoying, but I need to kind of like get over that. And a big thing is like canceling Freshly. I'll be able to have an excuse to leave the house. I have to go to the store. I have to pick out my own food. Towards the end of my vlog, I showed everything is completely wiped out. And I think people only watched the beginning of the vlog because they were like, oh my God, you're so lucky. Like your stores have everything stocked. And I'm just like, literally we have nothing. So I think that might be confusing people. I also wore makeup in that vlog after not wearing it for 63 days, but people are like, okay, but you wore makeup in your what I ate today video, so you're lying. But what I ate today video was actually filmed while I was vlogging. So a lot of people were just like literally so confused, which I understand. So I'm gonna start saying the dates. It's March 16th today. It is a day before St. Patrick's Day. So I have a little bit of green and some St. Patrick earrings. I also have a pair to wear tomorrow because tomorrow is actually St. Patrick's Day, but I just figured I'd also show a little love today as well. So as you guys know, Becky and I are doing Kroger pickup because we're not wanting to go in public. Obviously, it's very scary out there. I'm very nervous for my health and for the people around me and just for people in general all around the world. What I love about Kroger pickup, like literally right before you're gonna go get it, like by a few hours, they'll show you the items they don't have and then they'll show you substitutes and they'll be like, okay, so we don't have this, but would you like this instead? You're allowed to say accept or decline. And then they'll show, okay, we don't have any of these and we also don't have substitutes, so we can't give them to you. So we're actually going to get it today, and I just looked at the menu or whatever, the list of things they don't have, and it's pretty much, I want to say 75% of what was on our grocery list. I kind of regret not stocking up sooner because we don't have like much, I'm gonna be honest, and a lot of people are telling me to stock up, be careful, get as much as you can now. And it's like, this all happened so quickly, and the Walmarts and the Krogers around me, like, people have completely bought everything. Like, I've never seen anything like this in my whole entire life, and it just like puts you on edge, and it's scary. Like, no stores have anything. Walgreens, Aldi's, Save-A-Lots, like, it doesn't even matter. Walmart's even having like a curfew. It is so weird. It is so weird. What are you making for dinner?
I'm making tacos.
Tell us about them.
Taco Monday, yeah.
Oh yeah, it is Monday. Okay, show us what you're doing.
Frying my shells.
Okay. They look like this. And then what do you put on top of it?
Your meat, lettuce, tomato, Parmesan cheese, and a little bit of shredded cheese. I know Parmesan cheese is weird for tacos. Yeah, I mean, I don't do all my tacos that way, but if I'm having corn tortilla shells, then I do.
Oh.
It's just how I was raised.
I had leftovers. We need to show them all the stuff we got today. It's a little crazy, you guys. I'm gonna flat out tell you, never in my whole life have I had this much food. What we did was, we went to more than one store. Trust me, it was scary. Becky went and did it. Kroger pickup, and they didn't have like anything that we asked for. So Becky did go to Walmart and was able to actually find stuff, which was pretty freaking shocking, I will say myself. So
The only thing I couldn't find was ground beef.
yeah, the only thing she couldn't find was ground beef. So this is our freezer, like our individual meats. We just separated it. Chicken. Becky has some pizza, veggies. That's my frozen fruit. I mean, turkey burgers. We have like a lot of stuff in there. And then in here, I mean, this is our section. Cheese and some produce type stuff. And then, because Becky's a sweetheart, she surprised me with some more of these Moe's chickens and the beef. You guys, these are so good. And that's all I've wanted as a doctor, to literally stare me in the face and tell me you need to freaking lose weight right now. He didn't do it to me then because, you know, the whole situation. But the fact that he did it and said it to Becky, I'm just like, I need more of that in my life. I really, truly do. And I do have an appointment with him in 2 weeks, which I'm excited for. So I know he's a gyno, but I still feel like he can refer me to maybe a dietitian, a nutritionist, maybe another weight loss doctor, maybe the same one I went and saw. Because like I said, I am in a really different mind frame regarding that because I'm down 75 pounds, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, oh my God. I just wanted to share that because it was kind of cool. Because doctors don't ever say anything about my weight. I don't understand. But it finally happened. And it's exciting. But it's also scary. I don't know. Is that weird? Why am I sharing this? I don't even know. And a lot of people are saying, you're milking this whole thing. Oh, not even close. I had so many people ask, can we have daily updates? No matter even if it's something super small. And I was like, I'm not sure about daily updates, but I can update you guys as much as possible. this whole YouTube thing is going to be very different because you guys might get 2 videos from me every day, or 3 or 0. Like, it just depends how many things I need to say. Plus, I still have the pre-recorded videos. So you guys might be getting a lot of videos from me. I don't know. It just depends. But I just had to share that. And if I am annoying people with the updates, just don't watch them. I mean, that's the only thing I can really say. He told me some things today that, you know, eased my mind, that he can understand why he's getting these calls, because there are people out there who literally are here to make my life miserable. The second time that he actually showed up here, there were times where people are calling in and there could be a kid on the other line choking, or there could be like an actual animal truly in pain, and it's just not okay because you're wasting their time and their resources for something so silly. He told me that everything I did regarding Twinkie and the pain that she was having was correct. And I just don't understand why people think it's okay to call me an animal abuser when I am the literal farthest from it. My vet sees that I take care of my animals. The freaking animal control sees that, and it's like, you can't keep bothering these people with things that aren't true. People's fears sometimes coincide with like their depression. I suffer with chronic depression, as everyone knows. So I wonder if like the medicine might be helping with my irrational fears. If that's the case, that's awesome. But I feel like, you know, if my doctor wants me to take a medicine that might help with like appetite suppressing or something, I've done it before, but it wasn't under like a doctor like this. So I don't know, I think that would be interesting. I don't really know. That's the only reason why I can think that she like wants me to do labs and stuff. So I don't know, but I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of an update. But I think I'm gonna end this vlog because it's just been really me just kind of giving you guys random updates. I'm sorry if that's been like super boring, but I don't really want to take my vlog to the lake because last time I took my phone, it overheated and it would not turn on. There was like this big red thing and it says overheating. It was like really scary. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna let like that happen to my camera. And like, I don't really feel comfortable vlogging in front of Becky's family, like a lot of her family, like staying at their house and stuff. Like, oh, like so many 0 points. And it's like when you're trying to be healthy, if I was to eat fish and veggies all day long, I would have 0 points. And then in my mind, as a eater and a food, I'd be like, okay, well, I ate healthy all day. Let's have a pint of ice cream. So it was frustrating. So after about 5 or 6 days, I actually gained 10 pounds. So I ended up gaining 10 pounds of the 15 pounds back. I was very upset, and I was like, honestly, F Weight Watchers, I can't do this anymore because it's allowing me to eat way too unhealthy, and I couldn't figure out how to balance healthy with unhealthy while on this program. It was very hard for me. So when I said F Weight Watchers, I decided to go on a 1,600 calorie restriction. Restriction is such a scary word, and it should be, but so is death. Death is also a scary word, and that's what's gonna happen to me if I don't lose weight. And I noticed some people, 1,600 calories is way too low. To other people, it's way too high. 1,600 calories is reasonable. That's what a lot of people are put on, even when they are my weight. So I allowed myself 1,600 calories, but if I was to go over, I told myself do not go over 2,200, which is also very reasonable for someone my weight. So I was doing that for about 5 days. I know it's not long. And I only went over once. So I ended up actually losing 9 pounds in 4 days by counting 1,600 calories. So what I was doing with that was, which I actually explained in a video, a few videos before this, was I would wake up and I wouldn't have like a breakfast food because honestly, like scrambled eggs and bacon is pretty good. I used to really dislike both of those things, and scrambled eggs used to make me nauseous, and it's just crazy. Rarity, what are you doing? This summer has been nothing but storms, and it's literally been a madhouse. Like, summer who? So I want to do a little bit of the negatives about the last 10 days. And then I also want to talk about the positive of the last 10 days. Positives, there's more than one. And then I want to talk about a little bit of goals that I have for the next 10 days. So the negatives is that during these 10 days, I did go to an emergency dentist visit because my wisdom tooth was making it to where I couldn't even spell my name. And if you think I'm exaggerating, you should have been there. The pain was so horrible that I couldn't think straight. It was honestly terrifying. So I got it removed and it was such a blessing. I don't think I've ever been so grateful for someone in my life. I am very glad that I went and did that, no matter how scared I was. So obviously doing that for a few days afterwards, there were certain types of foods that I could eat, and there was only a handful of foods. And I noticed that a lot of the foods, such as like the chicken noodle soup and the very, very mushy macaroni and cheese and the mashed potatoes, it was all very, very processed foods. And it was a lot of sodium. Maybe I'm using excuses. I also had some ice cream because I could only have like liquidy, really soft foods. I wasn't able to have meats, veggies, anything like that. And again, could be excuses because like I just went through something kind of traumatizing for me. Getting a tooth removed was kind of traumatizing, especially the pain that I was enduring before the tooth was removed. So I'm just now starting to eat more solid foods. Yay. Myself every day is just proving that I'm not on track. So it's like, hi, I'm not on track. You know, I'm just balancing the same weight. So there have also been a lot of people saying that I am faking my weigh-ins. This has been something that's been going on for a very long time. People say that I really actually weigh over 600 pounds. I actually weigh over 700 pounds. It's like, it's a lot of rumors. My highest weight ever, 572.4. That's just how it is. Like, it hurts that a lot of people wish I was a higher weight, so they have like tea to spill or like points to prove. No, it's not true. I know it's hard to believe that I have maintained this weight for, oh my gosh, it's been like, I can't quite remember what I weighed last summer, but I have maintained this weight for about 8 months. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, but look at her face here, but look at, you know, her legs there. I want you guys to know that I suffer with a lot of swelling. Some days I will wake up and I'm so swollen in the face, hands, feet, and legs that I am scared to even look at my own self. It's terrifying how swollen I can become. I don't know what else to say. So right now, where I'm at right now is I am weighing myself every single day and documenting it for no reason, because it seems like every day I start on track and then at night I don't know what happens. I am also documenting my weight where I am being called a liar. And it's like, it's just degrading because I am sharing my weight with thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people. There's like millions of people on YouTube who can find my videos and watch them, and I'm sharing that part of my journey, and it's like no one believes me. So it's kind of just like, what's the point? As much as I don't want to say this, I don't think I'm going to be doing any more daily weigh-ins. I think it's just very, it's not good for my mind frame right now, because I don't see a point in it, honestly. I'm still going to weigh for you guys majority of these dresses. So this is the first one. Ah! It's a black velvet dress. And it has this really cute white collar. I just think that's so adorable. And I don't have anything in velvet, so kind of excited. This really cute black dress with the moon. Oh my god, I'm actually in love. And then this really cute dress. Oh my gosh. More moons and stars. And this is the front. This little chest piece, if you will. I'm pretty sure these do size like Torrid, so I'm really excited. And the last thing, I thought this was such a cute dress. It says, I'm bored. I freaking love that. Oh my god. Okay, It's a little scary to find another store where I freaking love their clothing because I am a clothing holic. I recycle clothing a lot. I buy a lot of new clothing, but then I also give away clothing. So it's like I get and I give, so it balances out, and I'm totally okay with it. Do what you want with your money. So I asked you in the last vlog towards the end if I should get rid of this dress. I didn't see any comments or messages regarding it, but I have officially decided I'm going to get rid of it. It's just not my cup of tea anymore. And look right here. This is my new white pumpkin I put on my vanity. This is just here because I don't know what to do with it. This is the mirror I do my makeup in. But look at my cute little white pumpkin. So cute. Becky surprised me with roses. Look, red and white. I freaking love. She's so wonderful, I swear. And I have a bunch of clean dishes I have to put away, so don't mind all that. Talk. It's great. So, I'm gonna finish getting ready. If you guys want to follow me on TikTok, you can. My username on there is in the description below. Also, you can find all my other social media down there, so deuces.
Okay, so earlier I was out taking Twink to the bathroom, and I was listening to Marco Polo's on my phone, and it stopped all of a sudden, and I'm like, what's going on? So I take it away from my ear, and this is what I see.
Why did my face freeze? This is what Marco Polo looks like. Why did my face freeze?
I don't know.
Like that.
I don't know.
I look like something's wrong. Something very scary.
Possessed, like demonic possessed. Is what I'm thinking.
So as you guys know, I'm constantly debating back and forth. Should I cut my hair? Should I not? Blah, blah, blah. I like my long hair, but I want to go short. So I saw someone on TikTok use this Instagram app to kind of decipher how she would look with short hair. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. And I want to show you guys, okay? Okay, watch. So that's how I'd look with short hair. I don't know. Watch it one more time. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I almost feel like it makes my face look smaller. I don't know. So something kind of tragic happened to someone in my family. I don't want to go into it. Hey guys, so I'm gonna do a little disclaimer. I look like a hot mess.
Same. I always look like a hot mess.
Babe, no.
Look at this hair.
No. Look at my hair. I'm not wearing any makeup. I look like I haven't slept in 17 days. So.
Why 17?
Because it's not 18. Okay, so we're gonna do a Q&A. I asked you guys on Instagram. I'm using Becky's phone because, yeah. So I asked you guys on Instagram to ask us relationship questions. I said be creative. We'll see. Are you guys creative or not? Would you kill for each other?
Yeah. Almost went and ripped a lady's head off at Walmart one time, and that's not me. I'm not like that.
Babe, I'm talking literally kill.
Yeah, if I had to, like if somebody was trying to kill you, I'd kill them.
Oh yeah, that's like the only time because that's scary.
No, but that lady deserved it at Walmart. She was being so rude to you.
Yeah. What style would you love to see one time on the other one? Ooh, I'll let you answer first.
I think I would like to see you like really dark.
I could have literally answered for you because you love that. For me, I want to see you dressed up to the nines. Girly.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not putting on no tuxedo. That's too much.
What? Okay, that would be cute with a little bow tie. That's like a whole different ball game, though.
Oh no, it's stereotypical.
What is?
Why couldn't someone like me, you know, like if I were getting married or something, wear a wedding dress?
Do the two of you have a hypothetical hall pass? If so, who? Caitlin's lit for her. And
I
you
wouldn't
know
get no hall pass.
That's true. You ain't touching her with a 10-foot pole.
So, if she wanted to give me a hug or whatever.
She can't hug you.
Handshake?
No handshakes.
Like,
Nothing.
brown.
You can't even look at her. I don't think we even have a hall pass for hypothetical.
No, because I would still be really jealous.
Yeah, because if she got with Kate Winslet, then I feel like that's all she's ever going to think about.
Okay, you with like Miley Cyrus, I mean, I wouldn't give you all permission to, you know, do anything.
Miley Cyrus wouldn't touch me. Becky, what's your favorite horror movie? Lifestyles of the rich and famous.
Okay, good, Charlotte.
I don't know why I keep singing that. Sorry, okay.
I would probably have to go with, I know everybody's gonna be really like, but one movie that actually scared me was Annabelle Creations.
That's good.
That part under the stairs, you actually see that thing in the dark, and in the movie theater, I was just like, half the time. So.
That's a good movie. Do you think about getting an apartment or a house just for you two?
Oh yeah. You know, we've talked about it. And it's something that will happen.
It's gonna happen. It's in the future. We're not gonna talk like a lot about it because I want it to be kind of like a surprise moment. Becky, will you ever let Amberlynn do your makeup for a video? Yes.
I mean, I would, but once she gets around the eyes, you're gonna have to just deal with it because I'm gonna be like flinching and blinking and.
I mean, that's normal, especially when you're not used to it.
My aunt tried that before. She was like, "Stop blinking," and I'm like, "I can't."
I'm literally thinking of it in my head, like how you dance is so cute and funny. It just makes me laugh. I don't know.
I don't even like recall. I guess I'll just do it, and I don't even process.
Probably, because it's like actually really funny to me. A bunch of different stuff just made a noise, right? Like a literal ghost happened.
Yeah, it was a ghost.
Did you hear all that? I was like, a literal ghost happened.
Yeah, it was a ghost.
Okay, here's a question. I'm not sure I want to like go down this road, but we're gonna try.
Oh my god.
What's Becky's biggest challenge with your? Oh, I'm not even in the camera. Hi. What's Becky's biggest challenge with your weight? No hate. I love you both. Promise. Love you. So they're asking what your challenge is with my weight. That's kind of scary. I'm scared what she's gonna say.
I feel like I have to do a lot of things without you. Like if I want to go places.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes you'll go, but it usually hurts you.
Yeah.
So it's like I go to my family's or I go grab something from the store. Just like you don't get to go.
Yeah, because a lot of people think, oh, Amberlynn, you could just get up and walk. You don't need a scooter. I can't go to any store unless they have a scooter. If Becky ever wanted to go hiking, I couldn't go. If she wanted to go to a tunnel, or what are they called? A cave. I can't go. And that's something me and her wanted to do together, was go to a cave. And in this moment, I can't do those things. And us even just being on this little vacay situation, I've done really good though. I'm like doing things, I'm moving more than usual. My feet definitely notice. Glitter, I use a liquid eyeliner by Hard Candy. It's called Walk the Line, and it is a blessing. I buy both of these at either Target or Walmart, and this is only about $6 or $7, depending on where you go. So that's really all I ever use. Hair get together. Tuck you guys back there for now because you're annoying. Okay, so the eyeliner, excuse me, the mascara that I want to try out for you guys and for myself, because I really want to like venture out. It's called the Miss Manga. I know a lot of people pronounce it manga, whatever, it's all the same thing, right? So it's new in extra black. It is by Paris L'Oreal, and it's supposed to like oversize the volume of your eyelashes. So this is how I look with no mascara. It's kind of scary. So, and CoverGirl usually makes me look a little better. So I'm hoping this does. And I just want to say, packaging is freaking adorable. Like, Black and pink are so cute together, and I just love the pink. Oh, okay. Sorry. Getting a little ahead of myself. Okay. So from what I can see already, compared to what I'm used to, this looks extremely just clumpy, messy. Oh, and I just want to say that this was $7. So it's about the same as my other mascara that I use, but this just looks like really just like it's gonna turn out really bad. I gotta be honest. So this is gonna be live, raw, unedited, the best kind. I know. So here we go. People always wonder, why does Amberlynn go out to eat all the time? Why is that the only thing she does? And why does she go to the movies? It's because that's all I can do right now. Number 9 is that towels can't fit around me. Obviously, normal size like shower towels, they can't fit on me. They probably fit like half of my body. So I tried getting larger towels before, and even those don't fit around me. That's just a struggle I have to deal with. It might not be a big deal to some, but I would love to be able to step out of the shower and wrap a towel around me, and I can't do it. So the last one for part 1 of the series is bras and underwear are super uncomfortable for me. And I saw a post from someone I'm truly inspired by. She lost over 300 pounds naturally. That's what gets me. Like, people who can lose so much weight, whether it's like through weight loss surgery or just naturally, like, girl, you lost 300 pounds. Wow. So this person really inspires me, and she posted this post where she was explaining, it's like almost I needed to read it. It was really weird. She was just like, people do all or nothing way too much, and that's when you fail. And I'm finding myself wondering, like, am I like gonna make myself fail? And it's starting to scare me, and I'm trying to have the most positive mind that I can. This is the first time I felt this way in the 5 days, because in the 5 days I've been so happy and excited about, you know, this weight loss and just eating healthier, but for some reason tonight I am struggling. And I know, like, if I saw a nutritionist or if I talked to someone who lost, you know, 300 pounds, they would tell me eat a piece of chocolate. But right now in this moment, I'm like, fuck no, because I feel like that's the worst thing in the world. But then I'm kind of scared. Am I creating like this mentality that I shouldn't be? I don't know. Like, I'm really just trying to express myself to you guys right now. I feel like I'm rambling, so I'm just gonna end this vlog. I'm trying to be my most honest and raw self with you guys lately, and I really don't want no one to look down on me just for kind of feeling down right now and for feeling like I could eat a whole pint of Ben & Jerry right now, but I'm really not going to. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Oh, and by the way, I am way over 6,000 steps for the day, so that means I have walked way more today than I have, so I'm super excited about that. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye. Weight, procrastinating, favorite TV show, YouTube subscribers, feeling, obsessing over, and wearing. So, yeah, I love doing that. I love just getting creative. Oh gosh, some other things that I do. This is when I actually worked. My mind drifts away. And so sometimes I would doodle at work. And so I put all my doodles down. This is a quote I like, actually, by Justin Bieber. It's all based off of love, and love isn't doing this for me and I'm going to do this for you. That's not what love is. Love is just, I'm going to do this for you because I want to do this for you. Some more doodling. I am no artist. I love this though. I don't know. I'm definitely no artist. Some more doodling. I don't fucking know what this is, so don't ask me. It was around Halloween, so I was like, aliens and bats and scary things, oh my. This is just a picture that I drew of a girl in an attic with tons of cats. Like, I don't even know. I question myself all the time. More doodles. I doodled a lot. Like, here's some more. This is a little mermaid in the ocean. Like, what? She looks horrible. Like, I could have done so much better. And just some more doodles. And then just some more personal stuff. This is the last thing I actually did. I try not to journal in the same journal like every day, if that makes sense. This is when Destiny's uncle died. Stop it! That's for Snapchat. What are you making us?
Eggs. Oh, you get the bologna out?
With bologna?
Bologna. Eggs and bologna.
Eggs and bologna.
I need the butter too.
And the butter. Ooh, so healthy.
It is simple recipe. This is the healthy kind of butter.
Will you go get my house slippers?
Looking sexy though. That's a lot of butter.
Yeah, well, you gotta use it so it don't stick.
We need to get Pam.
Yeah, we do. That needs to go on the list. Will you write it?
What color?
Green.
Right here in my color. Healthy food.
Mouth so hard.
Who bit your mouth?
Leia.
She's done it to me.
Jumped up and like bit my mouth. Like
She's
really
done it.
hard.
You know, I'm scared when she grows up. What if she tries to bite our faces off?
She's not gonna do that when she's bigger.
She's just a puppy and she's teething and she's playing right now.
I know, but it makes me nervous.
Eggs.
Why do you put butter on
Don't
there
hurt.
first?
Because we don't have Pam.
Oh. Oh my god, you splashed butter everywhere.
I'll splash your butter everywhere.
What is her butter, huh? Boom. Thank you, Chef Destiny. Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty freaking tasty.
And how do you, like, you just do one swoop and then it's up.
Well, I'm used to it.
I feel like it took me 15 minutes.
Should
And
I
I
just...
guarantee there's a knot in there.
No, I actually like it. My buns are usually up here, so I kind of am liking like the... Wait. Who is she?
Alright, so we're gonna do I'm gonna do your hair, I'm gonna do your makeup. It's gonna be a whole glam day, baby. I got this.
Let's do it. So that'll be in the making, folks. Another Feline does my makeup moment. Wait, I actually low-key love it. Thank you. Alright, you guys. So I'm actually just getting ready for bed. And I'm listening to a YouTuber who does live streams about the Brian Koberger case. And it just seems like every day there's some new information about it. So it's just a lot. I've been following it from the beginning. And it's just sad. The world we live in is a very scary place. Especially just with all the shootings happening and stuff. It's just sad. But I do want to end this video, and I just want to thank you guys so much for the ongoing support and just for being wonderful. And I hope that you guys are doing good. And I'll see you in my next video. Bye. Myself, and I wanted to share that with you guys. I bought this gum I was super excited for. The seasonal edition confetti cake pop, because I've heard a lot of good things about it. I tried it today. Crystal really liked it, and I literally didn't. It literally tasted like science. Like I could taste plastic. I don't know. I just didn't care for it too much. I don't know. I might give it to her or her dad and try to find me another gum, because I like gum to have when I'm feeling hungry at night and I have no more calories. I like to just chew on a piece of gum. Crystal and I were gonna go to bowling with some people, but that didn't turn out to be happening because it's actually really bad weather right now. We've been really wanting to see the movie Unfriended, so we're gonna go see that today. I'm super excited. This theater is literally the biggest theater I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if you guys can see it. And the screen is IMAX, so this is gonna be scary. Remember how I told you guys I didn't like that one gum? We ended up going to Target because we wanted to get ourselves a little snack so we're not going over calories, you know what I'm saying? Ended up getting more gum. I love this one. It's mint chocolate chip. Sugar-free, baby. I also got a sweet watermelon and a mixed berry. I'm gonna keep these all in my purse because I'm starting to carry my big purse. I used to carry big purses all the time, but I completely stopped for some odd reason. But anyways, we're still the only people in here. You know what that means. Just got home. Today has been a crazy long day. I'm just like pooped. Oh my gosh, look how cute.
You like them?
Yes, they're super cute. I love them. I love the colors. I love how small they are. I love them. Love them, love them, love them. Thank you, babe.
You're welcome, babe.
All right, go fetch you. Go fetch you a gift.
I don't have to look today because I've seen.
Wait, how'd you know?
I seen the 8. It's been sitting there the whole time.
You cheated.
No. Me thinks it's another shirt. By God, it is. Oh.
Do you like that one?
Yes, even though Squidward hates her guts. Bros.
It looks like he's being held against his will.
I love it, babe. Patrick's little eyeball peeking.
He should have
That's
been the
me.
main focus, though.
I know, right? Patrick's the best.
So you like it?
Yes, I love it, babe.
I swear I thought you had that one, so it like scared me. Then where have I seen that at then? I've seen that somewhere.
I have no idea, girl. But I ain't got it.
Now you do. Don't worry, I got your size, boo-boo. So it is the end of the night, and I'm getting ready to take a shower. My routine for that is as simple as they get. Take off your jewelry, take off your makeup. I brush my hair before I get in the shower because I do not brush it while it's wet. So I brush it beforehand. So then while I am in the shower, it won't get as naughty. You know what I'm saying? Because I know from experience that you can't be distracted. Put it down. This is my first nature box ever, so I wanted to open it. I guess she's gonna open it. If you don't know, my name's Amberlynn and this is my girlfriend Destiny. What Nature Box is, it's like a natural, healthy snack subscription. Your face though, you get all up in that, you're like... You get 5 snacks a month. They can either be surprises or you actually can go on the website and choose which 5 that you want. I chose this month. But when you open it, it looks...
Hurry.
Hurry! This is what it looks like when you open it. So how do you want to do this? Choose random?
Go on the list.
She's scared because I chose ones that she is not gonna like, but we're gonna be honest. What are you doing?
Foot stand.
You're like kicking back and relaxing.
Let's do it in order. Garlic plantain.
Big legit packages. Wait, I'm gonna open them. You might do it wrong. It smells legit. Does it smell good to you? Okay, we'll try it at the same time.
They're big.
We have to be honest as hell. Okay, ready?
They look like banana slices.
It's a plantain. We should have got drinks. We might not like it. Okay, ready? Go.
I like it.
It doesn't look like you do.
It tastes like garlic bread.
Garlic bread. They're alright.
I like them.
They don't taste like garlic. Is your comfort, but find a better outlet. I want to tell my younger self that more than anything. I would do anything to go back in time right now, but obviously it's not possible. And it's like the only thing I can do is like fix my present for my future. Seeing my legs has put me in a really weird headspace. It's like every day I see my legs. I know they're big, but it's like something about this specific clip just really got to me because, you know, when you see yourself every single day, sometimes you don't notice, oh, wow, look at my weight loss. I'm looking good. Or, oh, wow, I've gained some weight. Like, you don't notice things like that until you look at like an older photo or a video or whatever it may be. And you're just like, oh, wait a minute. Wow, I look so different. That's kind of what I'm going through with my legs right now. And I'm just afraid. I'm just afraid. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. It's just, it makes me feel embarrassed. And all day today, I was trying to shove down the thought of my legs and just enjoy my time out with my mom. But it was definitely something that was heavily on my mind. Now I just feel like I'm rambling. I just feel like I really wanted to get this off of my chest and off of my heart. And the journey of self-love and the journey of me trying to be a more confident person, you know, it's not going to be just this beautiful, steady incline. You don't plan on losing weight for your wedding. I do plan on losing weight for my wedding. You know in your heart you'll never be under 400 pounds. I'm not saying that. I just think it's what you believe. Honestly, I guess in my gut, I feel like you're right, that I subconsciously feel like I will never be below 400 pounds, which is such a horrible way to think. And I know putting negative energy out there is only gonna get negative energy and negative outcome. So I definitely need to reverse my way of thinking. You think you know better than professionals? No, I just know that every said professional in different stages of their work says different things. A weight loss surgeon will say something different than a dietitian will say something different than a nutritionist will say something different than a weight loss doctor. The list can go on. So it is hard to focus in and listen to one of them when they all say something different. You're excited about your engagement, but scared of the future. 100% true. Don't make me cry. Thinking of my future is honestly really emotional for me lately. So let's not even dive into that. You didn't understand what the protocol for Patreon really was when you started it. No, I completely understand what the protocol was, but deep down, I felt in my gut that I was making a bad choice, but I still wanted to do it because so many people request to see my poetry and read my writing. And I feel like it would be not as easy for the haters to find my writing if I had people pay for it. And you guys, I'm on social media. This is my job. A lot of people have Patreon. A lot of people sell their poetry. So I kind of just like put two and two together and I was like, oh, this could be good for me. But then when I realized my gut was telling me no, that I should keep my writing kind of private, I just canceled it. You want to create content, but all the hate holds you back. Yes. But then when I get off of work and nighttime comes, like I throw everything out the bag and it's very frustrating. Someone gave me advice and said, reward yourself with like certain amount of weight that you lose, but like don't let it always be food, because that's the point of this. Like I'm trying to lose weight and stuff. So they're like, buy a purse when you lose a certain amount of weight, or take yourself to a movie, you know, things like that. And I'm definitely thinking about it. It seems like a really, really, really smart idea. Destiny just said she really likes that idea. I'm glad you like that idea. Maybe you could do it too with me. Lose some weight. She's so cute. Okay, so this is totally off topic, but I wanted to tell you guys a little story, okay? Story time right now. So this was actually about like a month ago, I think. I go into work and my boss calls me in her office, and when that happens, I get really like scared and I get nervous because I feel like I did something wrong. And she hands me this piece of paper and she's like, someone sent this to us. And I'm like, okay. So Destiny was with me too, and we both read it, and it's from a subscriber. Hi, I'm sure you're watching me right now. And it's saying how I have vlogged at work without the residents' consent. It's saying how Destiny says racial slurs, which she doesn't. And it's just saying all this like BS, trying to get us like in trouble and like trying to get us fired. And I was scared. I thought my boss was literally going to either write me up, fire me, you know, this and that. And she goes, so we watched your YouTube videos. And I'm like, oh. Like, she said she watched them. I have like literally 5 bosses. It's hard to explain. Like, they all like range in like different higher ups. And then we have the people who actually own the facility. It's like this whole thing. And they all watched my videos because this person linked like a bunch of videos that they thought I would get in trouble for making. And they said that they watched them. And then my boss started laughing, literally cracking the F up. And she was like, I don't know why this person would take the time to actually try to contact us. And honestly, I was so scared, but it kind of gave us like a bonding experience, me and my boss, because then she started asking like, why do I make YouTube videos? And like, she started saying that her son actually could start making them because he's at a stage in his life where he doesn't really know like what kind of hobbies he wants to like partake in and stuff. And I was like, yeah, YouTube is like super awesome. You do have to like be careful because there are people who try to contact your work and try to get you fired, but it don't work. And I don't know, it was like an awesome bonding experience, really. And I didn't get wrote up. I didn't even get in trouble. They just found it really funny that someone would take the time to, I mean, this was a long paragraph. Like, she printed out the email and I still have it, but I don't know where it's at right now. Like, I could read it to you guys one day because it was so funny. Like, they were trying so hard to get us in trouble, but they didn't.
Sirloin tips with onions and mushrooms.
Yes.
And with au jus over top of that, with corn and mashed potatoes.
Thank you.
And now pancakes.
And that waiter right there is on point. So, guess what? Guess what, everyone? Look at all the fans I met. Look at all the fans. Woo! So sometimes when I wake up, I look halfway decent, and then other times I look like this. Woo. Yesterday I did not vlog at all, and I wish I would have because we were going through like a crazy storm here. Like, I'm talking like hardcore. Like, usually thunder sounds like just really loud drums, but the thunder yesterday was like right above my head and it sounded like crackling. It was the weirdest thing. Like, I've never heard it before. The storm was cray cray. Me and Twinkie were like scared together, but message. Her name's Mendy, if you guys want to know. I have to message Mendy and make her get here somehow. I'm gonna say, hey, are you busy? I know for a fact she is out grocery shopping because that was the plan. Because Kira is messaging me, telling me like, we're out grocery shopping, I have to stall her. And I was like, take her to Goodwill because she loves Goodwill. So I'm gonna message her. I just said, hey, are you busy? And she hasn't replied, but I'm gonna say, I really need someone to talk to. Or I'm gonna say, we need to talk to you. So I'm gonna say, we need to talk to you. I'm gonna say, please. I really hope that Cora hasn't even got here yet. Shit. We still have to do the box. Oh my gosh. I really hope, this is where I'm at right now with this. I'm scared that Mendy will get here before Cora does. That will end badly. Okay. Destiny's in the shower. So if you hear the water, that's what that is. I just had to run up here real quick because her mom is so sweet and I feel really bad because like she feels like something's really wrong. She's like, are you guys okay? Don't be afraid to talk to me. And I'm just like, ah. I won't feel so bad like when she gets here and she sees Cora pop out of a box, but right now I feel horrible. And to prolong the process a little bit, because Cora's not here, I just said that we weren't home. And I was like, I'll text you when we're home. Oh, I feel so bad, but so far it's running smoothly. Destiny has to get out of the shower, do the box, because I know I'd butcher it. And he's become like part of the family. And he's also going to be here. We're going to hide him in the stairs. So right there, like the stairs go like really far up. So he's going to be like standing on the stairs like right here with some flowers. They're going to get some flowers for her. But to get their mom over here, I am going to text her, or Destiny's going to text her, either one, and act like I'm in a crisis. We're going to say, we need you, we need you. Amberlynn's going through something and stuff like that, because we know that she will drop whatever she's doing and come and see like if we're all right, because that's just the type of person she is. So I'm going to, once she comes in, she's going to see the present, obviously this huge present, and we're hoping just not to say anything. And if like, she's like, what is that? Like, I'm hoping we'll just be like, oh, it's just a gift for somebody, you know, for Christmas, blah, 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 like next to the Christmas tree, like acting like nothing of it. And then, you know, I'm going to sit down on the couch and then I'm going to say, you know, can you sit with me because I really need to talk to you. Like, I'm going to try to be as serious as possible. I'm scared I'm going to laugh. And as soon as I'm about to get like real serious, Cora's going to jump out. I just think it's going to be awesome. I really hope it turns out like perfect. And I can't wait to see the look on her face. I'm going to try to vlog it. I really don't know how I'm going to or how that's going to work. But I'll try. But if I don't, I'll let you guys know how it goes. But I'm super excited. Isn't she the cutest little thing? Oh, are you Santa's helper, huh? I could be okay. So, since the last time I saw you guys, it's been about 2 hours. Cora is 3 hours away from here. And, oh my God. Okay, so every Saturday, Destiny's mom is trying to make it like a thing where we come over and we have like a dinner and she like cooks for us and like, I want to be able to go on a train. I have never been on one. I've only been on one at Disneyland, but that doesn't really count. I'm talking like a real full-fledged train. Losing weight, I will gain better posture improvement. So that's important because I feel like with all my weight, I don't have like the greatest posture. I feel like my insomnia would get so much better. The next one is I want to lose weight because I feel like it'll just make my everyday life to life. Oh my God. I feel like it'll make my day-to-day life just a lot easier. I want to be able to cross my legs. I feel like with lymphedema, maybe I won't ever be able to, but that's definitely something on the list because it's always a possibility. Hey, I want to lose weight for the bragging rights. Like, I feel like I would brag a little bit. I'd be like, yeah, I'm down weight, woo, woo, woo. I mean, I probably wouldn't be annoying about it. I want regular periods because the periods I have now are so irregular. It's like almost scary. Like, I will have a period for 2 months in a row, but then I won't have a period for like a year, and then I'll have a period for a day, but then I won't have it for a day and then it'll start again. It's just like so crazy. I never know when to expect it. Intimacy. I no longer want to be the fattest person in the room because I'm always the fattest person in the room. I feel like I'm the fattest person in my town. I mean, let's be real. I want to lose weight because I no longer want to use an industrial scale. There's just no reason for it. I literally use a scale that weighs car parts. Like, I will say they're much more accurate than like at-home scales. So I am grateful for that, but it's just like, it's still embarrassing. I want to be able to walk around amusement parks. I have been on roller coasters before at Disneyland. Will I go on a roller coaster again? I don't know. I'm afraid of heights and I feel like it's only gotten worse now that I've gotten older. But just like, I want to be able to go to amusement parks. I'm over it. I also want to lose weight because I am tired of being stared at in public. So by losing weight, I will be stared at less. I will be kind of invisible. So this one makes me really sad, but I want to lose weight because I don't want my fur babies to lose me. I'm gonna get emotional. Like, one day I could die before them and they could wonder, where's mama? Why isn't she coming home? That is freaking heartbreaking and I don't want, woo, okay. So another reason why I want to lose weight is because I feel like a lot of my viewers are aggravated with me. So by losing weight, I will lessen the aggravation from you guys. No more scooters in stores. By losing weight, I'll have more clothing options, better stamina. That is where it's at right there. Even with the weight that I've lost now, I can tell that my stamina is getting so much better. So it's like when I lose 50 more pounds, when I lose 60, 70, like when I'm down 300, that's scary. But my stamina will be, wow, off the charts. Obviously, I want stronger lungs. I want to be able to go in public and not feel ashamed. Point blank, period. Another reason why I want to lose weight is because of less fears. I just have so many fears regarding my weight that also I feel like it has a lot to do with my anxiety, which makes my anxiety worse. It's just like this crazy vicious cycle. I want to be able to ride a bike again. I want to ride a bike so bad. I used to ride bikes when I was younger. I used to rollerblade, go swimming all the time. Like, I was a very active child. Biggest thing for me though is riding a bike. I loved it. Oh my god, I loved it so much, and it's just so freeing, and I can't ride a bike right now. I would love to be smaller than I was in high school. I want to be able to go in gym equipment without it breaking or not working, because that has happened to me before. Lap. There are times where my cats or my dog, they try to sit on my lap, which really isn't my lap because my stomach is so big. So I'm looking forward to having a lap. So my next reason is easier to get a job, mainly because it's very obvious that people my size get discriminated against when it comes to getting a job. But if there was no such thing as discrimination, at my weight now, there's not many jobs that I could get. And I know YouTube isn't going to be a forever thing, so I want to lose weight so I am able to get a job in the future. I suffer with really bad anxiety, but I know that it would lessen, not all the way, but if I lost weight, it would lessen, because a lot of my anxiety, I feel like, is weight based. I want to go on more adventures. I want to travel, which I actually have a few things listed on here of exact things I want to do, but I just want to be more adventurous and not so scared of doing pretty much everything because of my weight. Next one is I want to beat food addiction. I know that I will always be a food addict. I will make mistakes. I'll have slip ups. But I feel like by losing a ton of weight, that means I have beat my food addiction in the way that I want to. Another reason why I want to lose weight is because I want to be comfortable wearing a bra. It doesn't seem like I can find one that is comfortable and fits me the right way. Obviously, I want to gain energy, because I am just always, I don't know if I want to do that. So losing weight will definitely give me more energy. So obviously being bigger means I spend more money on food. So another reason why I want to lose weight is because I want to save money on food. Next reason is I want to dance again. You know, I could sit here, do a little bit of a jig, but it's not the type of dancing that I used to do when I was younger. I was in talent shows. I was in a hip hop dance group. I was on a jazz float. There was never a constant, and there was never love, you know? And no matter how much help or how much I talk about it, how many therapists I see, and I'll never get over it, ever. Because like I said, there's just like a void. It's because that little girl's still in there. I can work on my adult self all I want, but she's always gonna be there, and that's scary. That's why I am the way I am. Empty plate. Oh, I'm sorry that this like took a horrible turn. Did you know that scientifically or biologically, I don't know, crying actually makes you feel better after you cry? Because it like sends off. Are you recording? Okay, you guys, I'm terrified, but I was tagged to do the ice bucket challenge. But I'm doing this for ALS awareness. I know there's so many videos, and I'm sure everyone knows what it is now, but these people need help, and as much help as possible. I'm really scared. Okay. I guess I'll tell you who I tag first. I'm going to tag Danielle Stevens, and I'm going to tag Tammy Hogan. Danielle is a friend of mine, and Tammy is my aunt. So I hope you guys are watching this. And I hope you guys do it because I'd love to watch it. So anyways, I literally just woke up, so this is why I look like I just woke up. Anyways, I'm just so scared. Crystal, I don't know if I can do it. Oh God. Is anyone watching me? Oh, sorry, I need to meditate. Crystal, your face. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. No, I'm joking. Okay, ready? I'm gonna do a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is embarrassing. So, I'm literally shivering. I think I just scared a bug because now it's freaking out. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like, I'm shaking right now. I'm that cold. So, thank you guys. Okay, I'm done. Okay, you guys, now that it's all said and done, I just want to say it was a great experience. For those of you who don't know, the Ice Bucket Challenge was originated because people with ALS, they get these feelings. Of course, I'm not 1,000 Pound Sisters. I hope that she's doing great. I hope that she is healthier than I am now, because I want nothing but the best for her, because that show, I don't know. I don't think Tammy likes me very much, but the thing is, that show has really, I don't know. I kind of love Tammy. Like, I do. I love her, and I see a lot of myself in her, and like, I relate to her in so many different ways. There's been so many times where I just want to like jump through the TV screen and just like hug her and be like, let's be friends. I know that there's like drama and like she could be kind of harsh, but it's like, I get it. I could tell that she's just like not happy. Like, I understand. You know, there was a part in one of the last episodes where she stayed in the van when they went to vacation because she was too, honestly, scared to walk up the ramp. I've been there. And it's while everyone else is looking at her confused and like angry and like, Tammy, why won't you just walk up this ramp? It's so much more than just a ramp. Like, I have been in her very situation. Sorry, now I feel like I'm just like rambling. I just want nothing but the best for Tammy. I want Tammy Slayton to be a success story, because now that right there would inspire thousands of people, and I would be one included for sure. You stated before that when you're not in a good headspace, so I'm wondering what's bothering you so much. Yeah, really good question. I do tend to be more when I am in a bad headspace. I haven't really been taking my medicine right, and I know I come on here and I seem to say that a lot. Question, and we're gonna read it and answer it. Okay, 154. If you were enjoying a festive dinner at a friend's house and found a dead cockroach in your salad, what would you do? So it depends on the friend and the dynamic that we have. I honestly feel like I probably wouldn't say anything. I just wouldn't eat my food. I would say that I don't feel very well. I don't know. I would feel too bad to say something. What about you, babe?
It depends on the dynamic. Like you said.
It's the dynamic.
Like if it was one of my
really close friends, then I would laugh about it and be like, you need to clean your kitchen or something.
What you doing?
Yeah, but it's like, just like a normal friend. You aren't best friends, you know.
I would probably try to escape.
You try to escape?
Yes.
Why?
Because what am I supposed to, I'm not eating.
You scared of the cockroach monster? Screw the monster.
Well, I don't do bugs, you know that.
True, but you do kill them for me if we ever see like a little creepy crawly, which is rare, thank God.
I do, but I absolutely hate bugs. A little bitch when it comes to cockroaches. That's like a no-go for me.
So you would try to escape?
I would go to the bathroom and play sick.
Okay, so she has a little drama with it. I would just be like, oh, I'm just not that hungry. I wouldn't escape to the bathroom by no means.
I would actually flip the whole table over, burn the whole house down, call it a day.
She's more dramatic than I am. All right, so we have a pretty big grocery haul. So I figured I would unbag my groceries, put them away while I show you. So I got a lot of broccoli because I love broccoli.
Look here, I put strawberry jelly on here. Look. It's like what I gave you a minute ago. Like you ate from Destiny's. Look.
We're about to go get Destiny's license and a Kentucky license. And what else are we doing?
We're getting my car registered in this state and we're getting me a new license.
Yeah.
Maybe Amberlynn's gonna get a new ID.
No, I don't have my makeup done or anything. I'm not doing that today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this girl. Like, when I do an ID, I have to have my makeup did, and I normally am wearing my hair down or something, or like in a braid. Like, I'm still really, really sick. I slept horrible last night, mainly because we had a light bug. What are they called? Lightning bugs? Firefly in our room. And it's like this, it's like, if you guys have never heard of it, because I never did until I moved to Virginia, but it's a bug that like literally shines, and it's like green, like a light, and I couldn't sleep because Wasabi was trying to play with it. And then I get scared of like bugs and stuff, so I thought it was gonna like go in my mouth while I was trying to sleep. It was a whole thing, but it's pretty looking, like especially in the dark. But anyway, and on top of that, I'm like super sick, and we don't have much medicine, and I'm not really a medicine person. I did take some medicine today, so I'm hoping that like works and kicks in. And yeah, we've just been like really busy. I can't even talk. So like we're just trying to get things situated, squared away, done and did.
We got my insurance yesterday.
Yeah, Destiny's insurance.
State Farm.
What'd you just do?
State Farm.
Gosh. So, yeah, we're just trying to get that stuff squared away, and I feel like I'm not doing very good with vlogs, so I'm sorry about that. I do want to start filming like sit down videos like I was doing before. Hey guys, so I just realized that I like sitting in my bed to film sometimes, so I wanted to give you guys like a weight loss update and kind of talk about that. But I'm eating my first meal right now. I don't know what this is. I legit just made it up. So okay, so what this is there is a string cheese with, obviously there's chicken lunch meat, there's 3 thin slices with hummus. So it's like a little wrap. I'm gonna try it on camera. I don't know, I'm kind of scared. I like all 3 of these things, so putting them together might be good. It's not bad. I do like a crunch though, so I was gonna have carrots, but my carrots went bad. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys the date. I've been trying to do that. July 9th. July 9th. Okay, so what I've decided, yeah, today's Monday, July 9th. What I've decided for me is Weight Watchers is the way to go. I know I keep going back and forth. It's super annoying, but nothing fell.
Or like something off the wall, you mean?
Yeah, we don't know. And then I just found out today that that thing that you guys keep open is, you look down and it's the basement. That is the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Why do you guys keep that open?
To let the air, because this bathroom doesn't have a vent to the side of it.
Oh.
So like where the basement stays so cool, and like it, like where you'll shut the door, well obviously the shower or go poop or something.
Right.
In the bathroom, it gets hot in there. Like it builds up just heat in there.
Yeah.
There's no vent, and you can't open up the window because it's even hotter outside. So it's like,
yeah.
We open that to like let some of it, like the cool air from the basement, and let the steam like go out that way.
Yeah, that makes sense, but I just found that out and it creeps me out because like all the ghost demons from down in the basement can come up. No! I thought you guys, I don't know why you guys kept that open, and finally I just like peeked through and I was like, that's a fall to my death. That was scary. I just found that out a few nights ago. Anywho.
Wow.
Yeah. Back to what I was saying, I forget. Oh yeah, that reminds me, like I'm totally not editing that out. A lot of people are like, why do you, oh my god, why do I read comments now, y'all? Why do I read comments? There was such a lot of comments about people are like, why don't you edit? I'm like, boo, I do. Like I edit all my videos. And then people are like, why don't you edit out like you and Becky talking or like you and Eric talking? I'm like, that's not a vlog. Like a vlog is like my real, I don't know. I just think that's so weird because all kinds of other YouTubers like do the same thing. Like they'll leave in their like conversations with their friends and such and like no one says anything. It's because it's me. Okay. Anywho. Last time I weighed in, I was 522.2. Exercising. I really am. I can't believe it's almost November. Let's just take a moment of silence for 2017 because it's about to be dead. It is about to be dead. It's just crazy. Absolutely insane. I'm thinking back the beginning of 2017 and I'm just like, a year can change a person. It's crazy. The table is getting away from me. Yeah, a year can change a person so much. And it's scary because it's like, what's gonna happen in 2018? I have some goals for myself. Some things I don't really want to share out loud because I don't want to offend anyone or hurt anyone's feelings. So I'm just not even gonna go there. You guys are probably like, what? Just shh. I don't know. Obviously I'll talk about those goals, like the ones I actually want to share when 2018 comes. Last year I did a 16 shitty things I did in 2016. The window's open, sorry. And that was a loud car. So I kind of want to do a, kind of like a, Hunty, don't be bashful over here.
Can be bashful.
You're so cute. Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Let me take care of this real quick. There we go.
So my big Dumbo ear can pop out.
It's cute. Fine. Sorry.
Doesn't that look so much better? Come on. Most likely to show PDA. Which is true because sometimes I'll mess with her and I'll like grab her butt in the store and you know.
But then I have to like, you know, no.
Yeah, she's very not into like PDA because we live in Kentucky and who the heck knows what would happen if people are like, they gay. Most likely to get a tattoo. I had to think about this one. I don't know, we're both chicken shit, so I'm just gonna, I guess.
But I'm actually talking about it, so I'm gonna get Sean's name.
Okay. Can I vlog it when you get it?
Yeah.
Ooh, like I want a tattoo, but I'm scared. Like I want a lot of tattoos, but I'm like super scared.
Hair 21.
Say what?
I pulled another hair.
Oh my gosh, I look so tired. Look at my eyes. Like
yeah, we had like 5 hours of sleep last night.
Most likely to buy lotion. You think so?
I freaking love lotion.
I mean, same.
Bath and Body Works is where it's at.
Okay, if you guys are wondering why I keep looking down, that's where things are at. But most likely to adopt another animal.
I mean, I love animals, but you know.
Valerie asked, would you ever consider doing meetups with your subscribers? I would totally love to meet you in person. Keep doing you, girl. XOXOXO. That's really sweet. I would consider doing that, but I don't know how to go about that. And this is gonna sound ridiculous. I know I'm not Beyonce. I know I'm not Lady Gaga. I'm definitely not no Miley Cyrus. But I'm kind of afraid to do meetups because I do get a lot of hate. I don't think anyone that truly hates me would come there. And if they did, they probably wouldn't tell me that they hated me. They'd probably act like a fan or something. But it makes me nervous because you never know what kind of people watch you. I know that sounds really bad, but I do want to meet my loyal subscribers. That's amazing to me. Like, I have been recognized in public before, and every time that has happened, you guys have always been super sweet to me, and it just makes me like super happy, and just knowing like there are real people out there who watch me and care about me and actually enjoy me as a person. So it is something I want to do in the future, but right now I'm just a little scared. Bobby Lee Alex asked, did you see where Destiny and Dana's You Now was recorded? And she admitted to talking to Dana before you guys broke up. I did watch that, but that's something I already knew. They weren't talking, like talking. They were just friends. Like, me and Dana were friends. Destiny and Dana were friends. So that's I don't think that's what they meant. Just as short Neo asked,
20%.
do you,
20%.
Oh shit. Asked, do you miss Destiny since she went to Florida? Do you still talk to Dana since Destiny's not there? I do still talk to Dana. We're actually planning on hanging out. And of course I miss Destiny. Like, even Becky does. Like, she was a really, you know, good friend to both of us. And we had a lot of fun every time we all hung out. So I know this was probably super boring to some people, but I just really wanted to throw a Q&A. I like to do them. Sorry, something almost fell. I like to do them, you know, at least once a month, and the last one I did was with Becky and I, so I figured I would do one just with me, even though Becky's sitting literally right behind the camera. But my camera is about to die. We're at less than 20%, and that's scary. So I'm gonna end this now, and I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye. Happiest I've been in freaking forever. I'm at such like a good place right now that I just
want positivity radiating out of my like butt cheeks. Like, no need for negativity.
And I also forgot to mention the ER visit. It was not a blood clot, which is shocking to everybody. I was, you know, sitting down for such a long time when I was traveling. I really thought I did get one, but it's a bruise. I have no idea how I got it. I ended up getting an ultrasound and everything came back great. Oh my gosh, I wanted to say one last thing for this clip. Destiny officially asked me to be her girlfriend on 4th of July after the fireworks. It was so freaking cute. Destiny and I are really in a relationship now, and she makes me really, really happy. I don't want you guys to think like all I ever do is talk about her, because that's definitely not the case. It's just, this is a really big part of my life right now. First time I've ever in my whole life lived on my own. It's freaking crazy, and I couldn't be happier to be doing it with her. She is such a freaking great person. I was terrified meeting her. I was so scared she wasn't gonna like me. Every day, every second, every minute, she shows that she really cares about me and that she thinks I'm special. I mean something to her and she loves me, and it feels really, really good. I don't know why I was so scared. Good morning. How'd you sleep?
Really good.
Why is that?
Because it was like 4 o'clock when we went to sleep. Because we went to Walmart.
Why did we go to Walmart?
To get a light bulb.
Light bulb?
For the fridge.
Uh-huh.
And a lamp.
Yep.
Show them the lamp.
Lamp? Because there's no light in here. And there's no fan in here.
What else do we get?
Tablecloth.
Tablecloth. Salt, pepper shakers.
Whoa, you're blurry.
Mason jars.
Yeah. One, I am just going to add that I ate one, and then when I eat another, and then another, and then another, and so on and so forth, because I don't really know how many I want. We'll just see how I'm feeling, but I'm not gonna be like crazy about it. But One Piece says that it's 1 point. Okay, so we watched an episode of the Casey Anthony documentary, and then partially some of the next one. And if you don't want any spoilers, fast forward, I want to say like 20 seconds, because what I'm about to say.
No, Twinkie, come on.
Oh, I kept telling her, you know, you should go to the hospital, blah, blah. She's like, no, blah, blah. Because it costs money to go to the hospital. Then, all of a sudden, she was just puking all in the shower, like hardcore puking. So, are you sure you can drive, baby?
Yeah.
Oh, they can't see me.
You got my phone?
I can't see where I'm walking.
You have my phone?
Yes. But, we are going to the hospital because that's not normal. I'm worried. I'm sure they're probably gonna take like blood work and they're probably gonna think gallstones too. Hold, it's freezing. Does it still hurt right now?
It's right here.
Show them where it's at. See, her abdomen, but she said it's going a little bit to the left. So that's not really like gallstones because like gallstones are on your right side. So I'm scared. I hate this. And it's 2 a.m. by the way, so I'll definitely keep you guys posted. We've arrived and this hospital freaking sucks because there's no parking in the front. It's like way in the boondock. Like, so you have to walk about a square mile. So she's all hooked up to all this. And she has a freaking needle in her arm. And she's bending.
They did this last time.
I know, she's like bending her arm and it like creeps me out because it makes me feel like the needle's like just tearing up her insides. I don't know. But she got her blood taken, urine taken, and I don't know, now we're just waiting. But this is a what's in my purse video. And I just want to tell you guys that I think I know why this video was requested because I have a huge purse, like ginormous. And it's from Target, if you're wondering. And I think a lot of people, like, from my vlogs, like, they see, like, I have a lot of junk in there. So people want to see what's in there. And be forewarned, I have not cleaned it out since I've had it. And I've had it for, like, quite a few months now. Normally, I'm not messy with my purses. I usually carry very small purses. But ever since I started working and, like, I'm at work a lot, but Destiny clocks out. And I clock out, like we clock out at different times. And sometimes I sit there at work and like I bring that big purse and I like bring things to do while I'm just sitting there. Anyhow, long story short, my purse is a mess. This is a good excuse to clean it out. So let's get to it. I'm scared what's in here. Already I'm pulling out garbage. Like I bought the Sit by Swell recently at Target and I guess my purse was the best spot to put the trash. I have this little notebook in here because this is where I write all my YouTube notes, and I write a lot of my, like, rent stuff, my bill stuff, lots of bill stuff, like, and, like, whatever questions you guys ask me and I need to answer them in videos, I'll write it in this little handy-dandy book. This big old thing, Destiny actually got this for Christmas. It came with a bunch of Axe stuff, but she doesn't use, like, purses or whatever, so she gave it to me. She kept the stuff that was in it, obviously, but in it I have Starlit Wish. How much I have gotten done. Look at all that like shimmer glitter. It's more than halfway done. I'm obsessed. It is so relaxing. It has helped a lot with like choosing not to eat when I really want to like just eat for the funsies of it. And yeah, it's just helped me a lot and it's so calming and relaxing. So I don't know if anyone else is following the Idaho murderers, the Brian Koberger horrible thing that happened, but I wouldn't say I'm obsessed, but I do follow along. Like I follow forums, I watch YouTube videos about it and the news, etc, etc. And I'm not one to like remember my dreams, and if I do remember my dreams, it's because they were weird or because they like really scared me. And I'm not one to really have nightmares. But last night, it was so scary and it's made me realize that I need to maybe like take a step back from like being so like just constantly looking up if there's anything new about it or whatever. And because I had a dream that, well, Brian was in my dream and it was scary, it was gruesome, and I just feel like if there's anything in your life causing you to have nightmares, it's time for you to maybe take that thing and kind of throw it in the trash. Like, I still want to be aware and know what's happening with that case because I feel like it's important and it's just really heartbreaking, honestly. There are other cases that I'm following, but not as much as this one. And I think I just need to tune it back a little bit because I can't stop thinking about it. I'm literally just editing my video and I'm editing something like funny and fun. Like, I'm opening gifts from you guys and it's like all I can think about is like flashbacks of that nightmare I had last night. So something I've been loving to do is making like a little mini charcuterie board that isn't really a charcuterie board. I'm also going to be having the string cheese. I forgot to put that on there, but we have grapes, watermelon, pineapple, green olives, some shrimp with... Hello everybody. As you guys know, Destiny was really sick and she still wanted to keep like kissing on me and stuff, and I kept telling her, oh my god, you're gonna get me sick, don't do it. And then she had to go ahead and make me feel bad, and she goes, if you were laying on your deathbed with some deathly infectious illness, I'd still kiss you. And I'm just like, oh my god. So I was like, fine. So here I am, sick. I think I got sick yesterday morning, or it was the night before last night. I started feeling something in my throat and I'm like, oh no. And now I'm just full-fledged sick. Like, I could tell my tonsils are super swollen just in the way that I'm talking. My throat hurts so bad, and my tonsils are already naturally huge. I was gonna get them taken out when I was little, but I was too scared, so I declined. I was one of them types, just too scared for any type of surgery. Still am. I've been taking Dayquil, NyQuil, trying to get better. I'm still going to work because I have to, okay? Today I'm just going into work for 4 hours. Destiny does not work today. Today's a Saturday. We were gonna go to the Halloween store after work because we like to like joke around and like put on masks and just play around with all the Halloween stuff, but we're not gonna have time because I get off of work at 8 and the store closes at 9 and we're kind of far away from it, and we wanted time to kind of look around and stuff. So today's the day where Crystal's sister, if you guys don't know, Crystal is my ex-girlfriend. We are actually best friends. Her sister is actually getting married today. Crystal's sending me all these pictures and I just totally wish I was there. I was supposed to be there, but you know, things happened, as you guys know. But I was just very happy for them, and I hope they have, you know, a life full of happiness. Serving of 1% milk. I don't have this like plated all cute or nothing, because I'm telling you, in an actual rush, I might have to eat in the car. I am having a cinnamon coffee cake. I'm excited to try this, and an apple. It smells so good. It smells like something that you'd get like from Starbucks. Okay. That is so comforting. 10 out of 10, recommend, and it's warm. Thoughts on it, but it's just like impossible to look at me at this weight, at this size, and be like, yeah, totally healthy at every size. Like, no. I'm not gonna sit here and say that there are people who are my size who aren't unhealthy, because I don't know everyone in the world, obviously. Like, I'm not part of like the 500 plus club. Although I will say, if I had more friends that were my size, I feel like it would help me. I do have a few friends that I've met because of YouTube that are my size or even bigger, and it honestly helps having people like there to understand. Okay, I feel like I'm rambling. Wow. So the reason why I have not made a weigh-in video is because I'm afraid of the backlash. I want my channel to be more about me and not always my body. I'm ashamed, even though I shouldn't be ashamed. Ultimately, I should not be scared to come on my channel and talk about anything to do with my life, especially my eating and my food addiction. I shouldn't have to live in fear that people are going to judge me. Everyone preaches about eating disorders awareness and mental health awareness until someone actually has mental health problems or an eating disorder, and then they like literally get attacked. No, I sat down the other day and I was like, what about me is a train wreck? And I really wanted to absorb that information and really focus in on why people are like, I watch you because you're a train wreck. And more of the reasoning behind it, it makes sense because I don't want to get my surgery and be afraid of food. And it just seems so unhealthy to me when getting weight loss surgery is supposed to be like a pivotal moment in your life that is healthy and good things will be coming from that. You literally just go to Mexico, and I know you do like a little bit of lab work and stuff like that. And that's pretty much it. Like, therapy isn't required. To work on your past trauma isn't required. To work on your food issues isn't required. And I just find that to be strange. And I don't exactly agree with that because, you know, the reason why we need weight loss surgery to begin with is because we have problems with food. And I don't want to go into surgery or get out of surgery and be afraid of food. That sounds scary to me. It sounds like setting yourself up for failure type style. And I definitely don't want to put myself in that position. I feel like getting it here in the USA, unfortunately, the process is longer. It is more expensive, but that process is going to make you be successful. And I don't know, I've just gotten so many questions of people asking about that. And I could talk a lot more about this. I could be very long-winded in this subject because I feel like going to Mexico for someone who is like a food is probably a bad idea because of the lack of requirements and help that you need to put into yourself before you get the surgery. Like, I understand that sometimes, you know, you have to do what works best for you. And since it is cheaper in Mexico, I understand why people choose that, but I just don't think that it's good. Recent vlogs, I got 2 new makeup products and I'm wearing them right now. The first one is this Power Grip Primer by e.l.f. And I want to say it gripped, girl. Like, this honestly made it to where my foundation was easier to put on and it looks better. It doesn't look as like dry because I have really dry skin, very dry. So I recommend this. And then the second thing was the NYX Vivid Brights liquid liner. So I did put it with my black eyeliner. It went on really easy. I love it. It makes me want to try the other colors. You guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. Last night was terrifying to say the least. It was a bad storm. Like, since I've been in Oklahoma like this time, there has been a couple tornado watches, which is very different from a tornado warning. But last night it was so bad that a tornado warning popped up on my phone as if it was an Amber Alert. And it was loud, it was obnoxious, it was scary. It said take shelter, you know, do what you have to do. Twinkie is shaking, like she was terrified. Her and Wasabi do not do storms. Rarity was just acting like everything was totally fine, but we did get emailed instructions of like what to do when this happens. So I put all of us in my bathroom because that is the safest place for us to go in my apartment. Sadly, we have no storm shelter here, which I find to be kind of weird. Like, I literally live in Tornado Alley. But long story short, we are all good. Everything is okay. It was just like such a scary moment. I was like, what is happening? And I was more so worried about my pets and how scared they were. But if you guys know me, you know that tornadoes is one of my biggest fears. So it's like this summer, like the summer's coming up and it's just gonna be so hard for me because I know that's when it gets the worst. I don't know about y'all, but there's a snack that I've been loving lately, so I want to share it with you guys. So I just came back in from walking Twinkie, and 9 times out of 10 when I walk Twinkie, I also will vape on my Delta 8. And a lot of you are like, is this girl always smoking and always drinking? First of all, I don't really drink. Last time I drank was with friends and I told you guys about that. So I really am just like a social drinker, where sometime last year I was drinking alone. I get that, but she ain't doing that no more. Anyways, okay. These Duke's Hot and Spicy Smoked Shorty sausages. Like, I don't know what it is, but these slap.
Characters that I can relate to within the film.
My mom had to take a quick bathroom break, but we finished the movie. I cried a couple times. It was honestly so adorable, I'm not gonna lie. But I did not finish my popcorn. This was a small. I think I'm gonna give this to my mom's boyfriend. And that small AC definitely hit the spot as well. But we're about to go to bingo, and usually I drink like a big, large Diet Coke while I'm there. But instead we're gonna stop and get me some water first because I wanna stick to no soda.
Good luck, here's Jimmy on your first set of session.
Okay, you guys, if I look tired, it's literally because I am. It's past my bedtime. I had an amazing day today, but it is time to do questions of the day. How do you live in a state known for having a lot of tornadoes, yet act surprised when you get tornadoes and tornado warnings? Your girl isn't surprised. Your girl's scared. If you're afraid of needles, why would you choose a medication that is a shot? So stupid. To save my life. Can you give us one fact about Valentine? She's older than me. If you quit YouTube, how will you afford to buy your mommy's love? It's crazy because I've gotten this question a multitude of times in several different types of fashions and ways, just worded differently. I don't pay for my mom to do anything. She has her own job, her own money, her own everything. She doesn't need me, honey. How did you have CT scans then and you're smaller now, but you can't fit? Because every CT scan has a different weight limit. All right, last question. How do you stay so incredibly strong and positive while people are so cruel and insensitive? You're always so kind to everyone. Love you bunches. I really don't know. I think it just comes with time. I just feel like I've been doing this for so long that like I have built some tough skin, and I'm just very patient with all the negativity. Now I feel so dehydrated. It's how I always feel when I wake up. I feel like my skin is super dry. I'm like super hot. I feel like, I don't even know, like swollen a bit. It's like the worst, and that's how I feel when I wake up, like every day. Because that's fun. Okay, you guys, I wanted to try something completely random. I am in love with olives. I love green olives with almonds in it, or mozzarella cheese, garlic green olives, just regular green olives. I love black olives. I love all olives. But in my love with food, I got this pitted green olives with herbs in just a package. I have never seen something like this. Ingredients are pitted Greek green olives, extra virgin olive oil, sea salt, kosher vinegar, thyme, and parsley. It's just, I'm scared. Naturally cured and seasoned olives from Greece. I'm a little nervous. For this whole package is 50 calories. Not shabby, I must say. All right, here we go. As I searched online what they look like before I opened it up, and it kind of reminded me of a raisin, but they look nothing like that. They literally just look like a regular old olive with herbs on it. It's just an olive. Oh my god. All it is. All it is an olive in a bag. I thought it was going to be some like crazy creation. Me, I'm very much a texture person, so I didn't get to finish. Look at these beautiful picture frames I bought. I actually need one more because I want to put one with Rarity in it, Wasabi in it, and Twinkie in it and hang them on the wall. These gorgeous crystals. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna get me one more. I actually got them from a store called Myers. Oh, there I am. Hello. So I'm actually gonna try doing these. A little hesitant, but we'll see. I think I'm gonna do them. Okay, let's try. So first thing I'm gonna do is just turn them all around and try to see what fits where, and then kind of like line them up in the way that I would put them on. See, that fits perfectly. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna do so bad. I'm scared. Okay, so I went through all of them, and there are the ones that fit good and how I want to have them laid. Thumbs, pointer finger, middle finger, so on and so forth. So, the glue's next. I know a lot of you are probably like, why are you making a big deal about this? Well, I've never done my nails like this before, and you know, if I mess up, I don't know how it's gonna feel to like rip them off, or if I hate them. I mean, who knows? So, okay, I'll be back in a second. Ooh. You guys, I damn near glued my fingers together trying to open this. Just saying. Alright, I want you guys to be with me the first one that I do. Ooh! Okay, the instructions said add, I don't know what hand to do first, what fingers to do first. I'm confused. I'm in confusion. Huh? Anyways, and our new paintings are up. I'm obsessed. I have the table set up. This is all the stuff from the last vlog. New table, new plant. I moved this over here. Don't mind the footstool, that's going away. Put the pumpkins right here. Don't mind my folder thing, and that box needs to go to the compactor, but I don't know. I thought the pumpkins were cute. The carpet's okay. I wish it was bigger, but we're gonna deal with it for now and maybe eventually get another, but it is what it is. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Okay. Hey guys, so I just tried filming and it said like my memory card wasn't working. I have no idea. That scared me. I really hope this clip works. Hello? I look like a hot mess. And I feel like a hot mess. Breaking out, and I can't stop messing with it. So I'm just gonna put a little bit of foundation. It's not even working. You guys, my Luminous, this is what I've been using for years, like 4 years. The Luminous Becca foundation, and they're no longer making it anymore. What? I've looked everywhere because I was gonna buy it on Sephora. They didn't have it. I looked at Ulta, didn't have it. So I ended up just Googling, and nowhere has it. As you guys know, all of Destiny's gifts were unwrapped under a sheet right there, and I was literally hating it. Right now it's a mess, but I got all these done, and I still have all these. There's a gift in each box. I still have to wrap them though, but I ran out of wrapping paper. I used 4 wrapping papers, and I know, girl, I suck at wrapping, like, oh my gosh. Okay, so we just got off of work and we went to Taco Bell and we got these, like, well, I did. It's a new, like, what is it called, baby? A taco roll-up?
Mm-hmm. It's a chicken taco roll-up.
Yes, McDonald's is right there, but we did go to Taco Bell. And it's super good, and yes, I just want to, like, recommend that if you guys like things like that. And it reminds me of a, what are those things called? Taquitos. Okay, but
they're small, like a taquito too. They look huge on the menu, but they're tiny.
Yeah, we have a little friend.
It ran away.
Lymph nodes or biopsy them or anything, so they weren't able to do that. So what's going to be happening is, once I'm healed, I have to go back and get another CT scan, and they're going to measure my lymph nodes again and see, okay, have they gotten bigger, or are they back to normal, or are they the same? Because you can have swollen lymph nodes from anything, a sinus infection. So they don't know. So the pathology, when they look at all that, they're going to be like, oh, you did have cancer in your ovaries, or oh, you did have cancer in your tubes, or whatever. What they saw that we know now is that the cancer was not only in my uterus lining, it went into the muscle. So they're hoping that's as far as it went. I should get the pathology call probably tomorrow, because tomorrow's Friday. Today's Thursday. I haven't gotten the call yet. I probably won't. So I feel like I'll probably get it tomorrow. And if I don't, it'll be the next week after that, which sucks because it's like, I want to know. The unknown is very scary. If it has spread, obviously radiation and chemotherapy are going to be very popular topics in my life. 20 apartments, it was crazy. But the next day is when I finally like dwindled down to my top 3, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna apply for just like my top 1. And y'all, when I tell you, like the second after I applied, okay, that's exaggeration, I want to say maybe 5 minutes, I was approved. But there was like this massive like stressful thing, because like when you get an apartment, like you have to send over pay stubs, like proof of income. And from experience being a YouTuber, every place that you rent from, they accept different types of payment proof, so it makes it super confusing. So I was having a hard time sending over like my proof of income and like what they would accept versus like what I like had to give to show, you know. So finally we got that all figured out. So yeah, I officially have my apartment. I have my move-in date and things are moving. Your girl is nervous. I am, like, if I'm being like 100% transparent, I'm scared, terrified. The longest I've ever lived on my own was after Destiny. I lived alone from February to September. So that's a bit of a time. That's like almost a half a year, and that's the longest I've ever lived alone. So it's just gonna be crazy to kind of like do me, live alone, my own rules, my own this and that. Like, I just cannot believe that it's like actually happening. Y'all, I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I just brought my big desk out here into the living room because I want to put the stuff that I like, the bigger stuff that I'm getting rid of, into the living room because it just makes the most sense to me. But look at this. Tell me why that is the sweetest little baby you've ever seen in your life. Oh my goodness. So do you guys remember the show South of Nowhere? Oh my gosh, I watched this in high school and I bought these so long ago. Rarity's being nosy. It's burgundy one and we're almost finished. Like, we're almost finished. So I chose my next one, which is also another like velvet. We have some really cute giraffes. Reach for new heights. So we're just journaling a lot. I have had people ask me like, what do you journal about? I don't know where to start. I just create no rules for myself. I think that's why for the longest time, like, I wanted to daily journal, but I had too many rules. I decided to throw out the rules, you know, journal how I want, say what I want. I talk about my day. I talk about people in my life. I talk about my past. I talk about my future. I talk about trauma I've been in. Just literally everything, like anything you can think of, like, from the food I ate to like me being freaking sexually abused when I was younger, like it, wide variety. And like, it's like literally one paragraph is like sweet little candies with like cotton candy with some like rainbows and hearts. Next paragraph is like dark, scary, like there might be a ghost in the corner, might not be. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm saying, but anyways, journal, no matter what it's about. It like helps so much. Like, what is this frizz happening? All right, time for a Lego segment. We're going to do the next one. So this is how it looked last time. So I have shown my Legos, talked about my Legos, and so many of you were like, do time lapse, show them on YouTube, show yourself doing it, talk about it. So that's why I decided to add these segments for the people who are interested in Legos. I'm sorry if this bores some of you, but I don't know, something about Legos is therapeutic. It's fun. I love the tedious aspect. I don't know. I just really enjoy it. So I think this is the bottom of the globe. This is a globe, by the way. But I think it's the bottom of the globe. For some reason, I thought it was the middle, but now that I'm working more on it, I'm pretty sure it's the bottom. And I started talking about something else. Like, my friend brought that up to me like the other night, and I was like, I know, I'm so annoying. Like, I'm not gonna deny that I sit there and like talk about one thing and then move on to another. I'm gonna try my hardest not to do that. But yeah, story times were requested. The question of, do I fit in planes? Is that a thing? I figured this all goes into one. and it's perfect. So yes, I have been on planes before. I have been on a plane 8 times. I want to say about 8 times. I've been to 4 different places. Like, it's been 4 different times round trip on a plane. Disneyland and Oklahoma have been the 2 places that I have gone on planes. So actually maybe like 6 times I've been on a plane. Yeah, I think it's been 6 times around there. I am afraid of heights. Deathly afraid of heights. I will say that. Planes are really scary. It's like, how does that big object stay floating in the air? Do you guys ever think about that? Like, what? Like, okay, that's a whole other subject. But yeah, one of the last few times I went on a plane, which was years ago, I was going with my brother. We were going to Oklahoma to visit family that I only knew when I was so young, like a baby. I couldn't even talk. So years go by. I am 18 and I am going to Oklahoma to meet these people because I've never really met them before. And I was super excited, super anxious. Planes were not my jam. I was scared. I will say, when I go to an airport, I like to get there way early just in case there are complications. But this one time, it didn't happen, which is ironic. So me and my brother go through everything we're supposed to. Security, this and that, give them luggage, weigh it out, do that, do this, have our carry-on. And everything is normal, just as per usual, because I have been on planes before and no one's ever stopped me. No one's ever wanted to know my weight. No one's ever wanted me to buy an extra ticket. That's never happened before with me. And so me and my brother are waiting for the plane well, the plane has arrived, but we're waiting to board the plane. And there's not many people, I'm gonna be honest. This plane was a little bit smaller, and I want to say maybe 10 other people were waiting for the same plane as me and my brother. Day 1 of me doing Ozempic again, and there's like a brain block for me. Like, I physically can't put a needle inside of me. So my mom is actually going to be doing it for me, which I'm very grateful for, because I just literally can't do it. And I'm LOLing at the fact that, like, you literally cannot see my earrings when my face is like straight forward. So with Ozempic, we're going to be changing that, folks. I just have really big cheeks. It's the moment of truth, folks. I'm scared. So you know what you're doing?
Yes. Obviously.
This is an ice pack, by the way. It's in this little thing. Oh boy. All of that is gonna go inside of me?
Yes, however, you said you've done it before.
I have, but it wasn't.
She gave you alcohol wipes right here.
Oh, she did? Okay, cool. When I did it before, it wasn't like a syringe like this. It was like a pen, and it had like weeks worth like in it.
Right.
So it's all of that at one time.
Yeah. 10 cc's or
10 cc's?
Yeah.
What is that what it's called? Cc's? Oh boy. I get so nervous.
So where do you want it at? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Clean the area.
Because my brain, I cannot stab a needle in myself. Yeah, she's cleaning it with some, what is that, alcohol swabs?
Yeah. Right here. Ready? Watch.
I ignored it the best that I can, because it's like, right now is a crazy time. The virus is still going and other people need to be seen before me. So I might just make an appointment with a gyno. Actually, it's not that I might, I am for sure. And disclaimer, if you guys are creeped out by this type of talk, fast forward about a minute or just click off the video. But I have never seen a gyno before. And I know that's not good because I am 29 years old. I understand how important it is. I know all of that. But when you have like a fear/anxiety over something, sometimes you are not in control of what you fear and how you handle that. And in poor taste, my anxiety and my fears won my whole life. But I know I need to go now. And I am honestly so scared. The best way to describe it is that it feels like I'm in the middle of the ocean with no boat, no one's with me, and sharks are just swimming around me. That's the fear that I feel by thinking about going to a gyno. And I have so many reasons why it scares me, but there's one reason why I need to go, because it is important to do your female things at the gyno. They need to, you know, you guys understand that. And there is something wrong with me, obviously. I really don't want to go into detail. I truly don't. It's just way too much. So I just know I need to go. And all the fears, I need to push it aside, and all the cons towards going, which is a list so long it fits on a sheet of paper. Cousin who called me and told me, and if you're watching this, I love you. And Auntie, if you're watching this, I love you. I know me and my aunt, we're reacting to this about the same. I've done a lot of crying, and when I first found out, I had a really bad anxiety attack. I couldn't breathe, and I'm having random feelings of hopelessness. But I found out that my mom has cancer, and she's had it for 3 years now. She thought it was something else. My mom doesn't go to the doctor. She doesn't. That's just not her thing. And she went to the doctor and found out she had cancer. I still feel shocked. I feel scared. I feel so many different emotions. My aunt posted a status on her Facebook today, and it really hit home for me because my mom, I'm sorry, I keep looking down. This is just a hard subject for me. It's still fresh. My mom, she was atheist my whole life. I grew up not believing in God, and honestly, it depends on the person. My story is kind of out of whack. Not many people live with their exes. It's going to be different for everyone, but I feel like my main word of advice would be surround yourself with people who make you happy, who make you laugh, who are kind to you, and who are understanding, and who can let you vent. Surround yourself with hobbies and just activities that you love, and do not forget to cry, because if you hold it all in, you'll blow. Do it and let it out, because it's really important to let those feelings out and those emotions out. Trust me, because when I hold them in, it ain't pretty. How are you feeling overall? I am feeling overwhelmed, you guys. I'm sure a lot of people don't understand this, but this is my life and my story, my breakup. Hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So I'm not fully ready for the day, but I like to try to get my editing done before I get ready for the day, or while I'm getting ready for the day. Yes, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I was a little floppy. That's fine, but it's so funny editing right now. I'm showing you my grocery haul, and listen to what I said. Got some potatoes. I know I was just talking about carbs, but having one potato never hurt anyone, I promise. Having one potato never hurt anyone, I promise. So I instantly knew exactly what to add to that. Not only am I fat and you had to beat on my back, but like I choked on a potato and shit my pants and almost like died in front of you, like, and I That's funny to me because the experience happened to me, so I'm allowed to laugh about it. Like my whole choking on a potato story. A lot of people ask, are you like scared of potatoes now? No. I just need to chew them better. Okay, hello, I am back. My makeup is finished. A lot of people, I hear you. You guys love when I wear like this green on my eyes. It's actually the good old NYX. It is a eyeliner in the color Intense Teal. Here's a close-up. I don't know what I look like. Oh my god, what do I look like up close? I'm afraid to know. But a lot of people say that they like it, so I decided to do it again. I don't know. I'm just not feeling at my best. These just say things like always be kind, you do you, best day ever, I can't even, things like that. And then these just say like you got this, smile, you're totally amazing. Just some celebration ones, summer ones, planner ones, and more summer. I love flamingos. It's like a given. So that's everything we got from Target. So I think for the rest of the night, we're just gonna like chill out here. We don't really have any plans. Eric and Ricky, their room isn't too far away from ours, but they're currently watching the finale of RuPaul's Drag Race. So that's what they're doing right now. I might go knock on their door and like scare them. That'd be so funny. But I feel like they would know it's me. Okay, this clip is going on forever, but that's my life. I wanted to try one of these. Blue. There's two blues. It's either Caribbean Punch or Blue Raspberry. Caribbean Punch. That's great. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Hey guys, so I just did my makeup and I just filmed like a rant video, which actually went up before this, so maybe you guys can go watch that. I didn't mean to be like a negative Nancy in it or anything, but like I just had like kind of a lot on my chest, and I feel like I still have so much more I want to say, but the video was super long, so I have to like shorten it down. So good. Were they wearing gloves, babe?
Huh?
Were they wearing gloves?
Yes.
Were they wearing masks?
Uh-huh.
Oh, they were wearing masks. Okay, that's the only part that I was worried about, is if they were wearing masks. Well, because I knew they were wearing gloves. That's obvious. They always do. It's so good. Wow. Did you wear your mask, babe?
Yes.
You did? That's good. She went and got the oil changed. And I didn't go with her because to get the oil changed, you have to go inside and sit and wait while they're doing it. And like I said, I have not been in public. It's gonna be going on 4 months because I am scared. I am. I'm slowly trying to realize that normalcy is important, but you don't want to like risk your life for normalcy. So I've been just holding back on the whole, hey, let's go. And I don't know, all these people who are like going out to eat, like physically going to the restaurants and like going to retail stores, or like traveling now and like going on vacations. I personally don't know how they're doing it. I'd be too scared. I am too scared, but you know, everyone's different. A lot of people just don't want to live in fear, which I understand, because living in fear is no bueno. It's so good. So I want to talk a little bit about my weight loss moments. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Babe, are you watching something in silence?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So, I'm losing weight again. As you guys know, I was balancing between these 5 pounds. To spoil a little girl, I want a daughter so bad, and it's just like, I know I'm never gonna get one. I do have Twinkie and Rarity, which, they're my heart. And obviously I have Wasabi. He's a boy though, so that's why I didn't mention him. Anyways, I notice every time I vlog lately, I'm just like so rambly, so I'm gonna, and I'll catch up with you guys later. You guys, I need to sit outside, honestly. Oh! FedEx is here. FedEx is here. Why? Because I got a little something in the mail.
Wait, you're here for me?
Say hi.
Hi.
It's because I said hi. She thinks someone's here. Hello? She's so cute. Oh, FedEx. Oh my god, I'm scared. I get nervous. Hold on, I'm running away. I don't want... Oh my god, Twinkie. Baby girl. She is a protector. She is my bodyguard. Hey, baby girl. Baby girl. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love you. So we're actually about to do... Baby. Twinkie. Hey. Can you be a love bug? You're a love bug all the time. Okay. So we're actually about to give her a flea pill. Hi. Got it from the vet. I recommend go to the vet, get a flea pill for your dog. It works. Can you be a good boy? Yes. Oh, look, it's you. So prim and proper.
Called work, friend.
We got our new bed. It's identical to the other one, besides it's more firm. Like it's more hard instead of soft. We laid on it and it feels freaking amazing. Funny story though, when we picked up the old mattress, we realized that on Crystal's side, the bed frame was actually broken. So that was what was causing the bed to be super like saggy, but it's nice to get a new bed and a new box frame. Crystal and I are about to play Loaded Questions. This game is so fun and there's tons of questions and you really get to know the people you play with. I'm going to choose a random card. I'm kind of scared to do this. And I'm going to answer all the questions on the front part right now. So here we go. If you owned a professional sports team, what would be your team name? Rarity. At the end of a Chinese meal, what would you like your fortune to read? Something positive, maybe something saying that I am going to be successful. What is your favorite word for a bowel movement? Well, I don't really use a word. I use a little poop emoji. That's pretty cute. Last one is, what is the greatest pain you've ever suffered? Probably just the loss of love in any sort of way. I wanted to share something with you guys. Don't mind the noise. That is where the washer and dryer is, and we're cleaning some stuff. So little hook part. So I'm super excited to wear these. I've never worn anything like this, so I'm pretty excited. Bad angle, but who cares? So yeah, I just got home and stuff. It is snowing really bad now. Obviously, I did not film that. Destiny keeps this like salt stuff in her car. On top of the snow, it was super like icy, and yeah, I wore the wrong shoes. Like, I'm not used to this whole snow bit, so I wore flats, and like I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt, as you guys can see, but that's just like how I am. I mean, that's all me. That like if I get sick, that's my fault, whatever. But when I was trying to walk, like it's so slippery, I was like gonna fall. So like she had to make this whole trail into like, we had to go through our parking lot and she had to do a whole trail with the salt, which works completely, but that was actually really funny. And I wish like I could have vlogged that because I was like tiptoeing. I was so scared I was gonna fall. Even someone with really good grip shoes could have slipped. So, but yeah, the movie, A Dog's Purpose. I cried at least 4 times. It was such a good movie. The dog died far too many times, but came back alive as another dog. So that was super cute. All the dogs in the movie were so adorable. All the stories behind the dog and like the owners was so cute, so well thought out. There were a lot of sad moments. There were a lot of cute moments, and just if you're a dog person, watch that movie. It was so good. I loved it so much.
I got you.
Oh, sure, I got you one. I don't care which one I use. We're matching colors, kind of.
This is yours.
Oh, are we doing it together?
Yours, 21-year-old. Let me go get my.
Mom, that's too much.
That's too much. Here it is. That's too much. No, it ain't. Yes, it is. No, Mom.
Oh, are you doing it with us?
We're recording. Mom.
I know. It's frozen. Okay, ready?
It's chips in it. That's good.
Mom, that's too much.
All cheers at the same time.
Then just sit.
Don't do it all in. Do half of it. More. Cheers, 21, baby.
I didn't do it with y'all.
I am.
I already swallowed.
I'm doing it. Hold on. Mom, quit doing that.
Destiny's not used to this life.
Come on, it's bad luck. If you don't cheers and...
Just sip it if you have to. Why are you so scared?
Don't do a big shot. It's so much.
Don't do it all. It's kind of hard.
Come on.
We're about to go to the
Hold
bars.
your breath. Hold 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 your breath. Taste it. Yep.
Oh, is yours Fireball?
Yeah.
I can't.
Woo! Legally. She legal.
Legal.
Attention Applebee's, we have a very special birthday.
Woo!
I don't know what I've been told.
I don't know what I've been told.
Someone here is getting old.
Someone here is getting old.
I don't know, but it's been said.
I don't know, but it's been said.
Someone's face is turning red.
Someone's face is turning red.
Sound off.
Happy
Sound off.
birthday.
Bring it home.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
That's so cute. Good. I'm so sorry about that. Let me see if I can fix it. Got a bag of these individual sized chips because I do like to have a crunchy chip here and there, okay? And these are already individualized, so I don't have to sit there, measure anything, count anything out. It's just here and ready to be ate. Got some 100% pineapple juice, and now it's blurry. Cool. This lighting, I just can't. So a big thing of water, a thing of milk, which I'm not supposed to be holding these, especially at the same time. Oh my God. And if you guys are like new to my channel or don't know why I'm not supposed to be carrying, I'm not supposed to carry up to a gallon because of my surgery. And sometimes I forget that I just had surgery because sometimes I don't feel any pain. And this was one of those moments and I just was carrying 2 gallons. So I'm a little scared for that. Got 3 Fiji waters. Boom. A thing of sweet peas. Some Beach Bellini tea by Tivana. Again, this is why I need a new camera because the one that's made for vlogging focuses quickly. This just don't. Got some stainless steel straws with like rainbow little silicone tips. We got some white table covers because Becky's gonna do like this art project. Got some strawberry applesauce. I promise the next haul will be better. I'm staring at myself a lot because the lighting looks bad. Things aren't zooming in right. This haul is a fail. Got some Life cereal. This is like one of my most favorite cereals in the whole entire world. Rose. Oh, there it is. Thank you. You too. Just woke up, so I'm looking like a hot mess from the hot mess store. Like, oh my God. I sleep with my makeup on. That's a whole other story. We don't have to get into that right now. But I'm about to eat some wheat thins. Sorry. Wheat thins. And this is my little vitamin I take. Multivitamin. And this is a 50 calorie spinach and herb wrap with 1 piece of chicken and a serving of the, what's it called? Red pepper hummus. Oh my God. I tried that recently and now I can't stop eating it. It's super healthy and super freaking delicious. So I need to eat that, take my vitamin, fix this here face. Like, oh my God, it's scary. My makeup looks like I had a rough night. And then I have to pack a little lunch thingy for work. So I will show you guys, I guess, what I am bringing to work. You know, I was gonna have a protein bar for breakfast, but for some reason this wrap was calling my name. It's like, Amberlynn, Amberlynn, eat me, eat me. I forgot to show you guys what I was bringing for lunch before I put it in this Walmart bag. But oh, me and Destiny just brought in boxes. I brought in those ones, and yeah. Okay, anyways, I have a low-fat yogurt. I have a protein bar in here. I have an apple, and I have carrots. So I can show you when I get to work if I remember before I eat it all.
Do stuff on Lexapro too, though.
Oh yeah, but I feel like off of Lexapro, I feel like my vlogs are better. I don't know. You want to hear something real sad? It was like, it was I think it was like the second day, no, the third or fourth actually, that I wasn't on Lexapro, and I was filming videos, and people in the comment section were saying how I seemed weird. Like my motions were bizarre, and just the way I was like weird and bizarre.
Could have been.
I just wanted to open up with them and just kind of let them know.
I just felt like you were better
on Lexapro. I just don't like it. I just don't. I mean, I'm sorry, babe. I hate crying.
Look, I'll tell you this. You know, I'm on Vidla vaccine. There's a lot of scary things about it. If I miss a dose, I could go into a withdrawal. I don't want to experience that. It makes me not, you know, think, oh, the world would be better off without me. I hate myself. I wish I'd just go crawl in a hole. I'm not worth it. Because that's what I always think, even though I never said it. That's just what I was always thinking. I don't think like that anymore, but I feel like it makes me very tired. It's caused the restless leg syndrome.
Yeah.
It definitely did do that. Because I asked my doctor about it, and I even Googled it, and it confirmed it. I sweat a lot more, which is also another side effect of it.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of downsides to it. I feel like it makes me very tired, very unmotivated. But then again, it makes me not completely hate myself, you know? I don't feel that need to, you know, sit there and say the world would be better off without me.
So we can both like decorate a bathroom. Does that make sense? Like, anyways. So for my bathroom, I'm going for like a mermaid beachy feel. Destiny's doing Star Wars in hers. She's so cute. But I want to show you guys what I did to my sink. I haven't done much in here. I have bought tons of stuff, but haven't had time to like decorate though. I noticed some people, this might be really weird, but when people go to wash their hands, they're washing their hands over this. I think it's really peaceful. I don't know. But I plan on getting like a mermaid, and I'm going to set her in like a bowl of pearls and put it right here. I'm also going to put some pearls in here. I don't know, girl. I'm trying to get it planned. It is taking forever. And this has been a crazy process, let me tell you. Oh, and if you're wondering why the microwave is there, it does not work anymore, so we have to throw it away. So a look into my fridge. It's kind of scary. We've gone a little grocery shopping. I just have 2 lean cuisines, a big thing of mixed vegetables that has broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots. This is just some peas, bell pepper, onion, corn, and a bag of some veggie burgers. And down below, this is where it gets kind of what? Eggs, sriracha. This is a cucumber Greek yogurt dressing, and it's so good. Ketchup, some strawberry preserves, mayonnaise. This is Destiny's wonderful, beautiful concoction of lunches. She just plays it really easy, and I will admit that these are so good. Oh my gosh, I had one. It's a double like cheeseburger thing. Holy shit. You could actually go. He's looking at the thing like, what is happening? You can actually go on the website and choose what 5 snacks you want. You can also get 3 snacks or you can get over 5 snacks. So it's all up to you and what you want for yourself. And I think the pricing is amazing. You get full-size snacks. I don't remember a single one we got besides the Belgian waffles because she won't stop talking about them.
Oh, this tells you all the new stuff. Fall flavors is the pumpkin spice nom noms. What is that one? Mini Cocoa Belgian waffles.
Ready?
Yes. Waffles are my favorite.
They smell good.
Ow.
Don't try it without me. Okay. I'm really scared for you right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Does that want a snack?
Oh my god, he is so cute.
They taste like they should be a cereal.
I'm sorry, but these are fucking delicious. Excuse my language. I like them a lot. What do you think? Wow. Okay, next. I'm just gonna grab a random. Asiago and cheddar cheese crisp. I've been wanting to try these for like a long while now.
What's Asiago?
I think it's a cheese.
They smell spicy.
It smells like a cheese. No, they're not supposed to be spicy.
Okay, that's good.
To prove that it's Coach, I always keep those. I have a Sephora Beauty Insider card. I don't fucking know. Obviously, a debit card. I have my social security card in there. I'm not going to show you guys. I know a lot of people say, oh, you shouldn't have your social security card. It's just out of habit. And, you know, I have change in here. I have money in here. So what I do is the money that is free money, just, you know, money that I either want to put into savings or just do whatever I want with, I'll always put it right here. And the money that is like bill money that I know like is coming up and such, I'll put right on this side. So it's always separate. Bills always come first. I think everyone should know that by now. Much better to not have days where I eat things like that. Twinkie looks so cute. Speaking of Twinkie, you guys wanted an update on her. She's doing amazing. She took all her antibiotics. She no longer has any abscess. A lot of people were asking, I know this is like, I should probably talk about this in a vlog, but since I'm here, a lot of people were like, why didn't you take her to a primary vet? She does have one here. It's just, I couldn't get her in an emergency, so I had to go somewhere else. So that's why I had to go to an emergency vet, because when I called, they were like, yeah, we can see her in a few days. And I'm like, no. Like I was so worried. I want her to be seen like now. So then that's when they recommended the emergency vet that I actually went to, which I loved. And by the way, the vet was a subscriber. Hello, if you're watching. And they didn't actually tell me until after everything was said and done, which I thought was like very professional. And they were just like, I love you. I know who you are. And I was like, oh my God. So she saw me like cry for Twinkie, because like when I had to sign this like paper for Twinkie to be sedated, like I literally had like a tear come down because it scared me. Because it's like I had to sign if I wanted them to like help her breathe if she stopped breathing or anything like that. And I'm like, yes. Then I told my mom actually when we were leaving, I was like, I have met a lot of subscribers, like easily over 100, like easily. None of them has met Twinkie besides one. So yeah, she was just super sweet and she loved Twinkie so much and she was just so kind and helpful. But yeah, Twinkie is doing amazing. Okay, so the next thing I'm having is a serving of these rice cakes, which is 30 grams. So I already have that measured. You actually get a lot for a serving, not gonna lie. And then I will be having 6 of these olives. One of them is 25 calories. Then I'm just having 1 pack. This pack, I just have it opened. It's just some salami sticks, which look like that. They're actually super good. Okay, so last minute, I decided to just have 4 olives because I realized that they're pretty big. They're stuffed with garlic and jalapeno. So for this plate, it does come out to 350 calories. I'm craving chocolate, okay? So I just got done eating that rice and I made it. It was actually a kimchi fried rice, and I've been looking up like a lot of different recipes for it. I've been really interested in trying it, and I kind of just like made it my own. Let's be real. I like to really just make things my own because that's just who I am. Like, I have a different taste than everybody. But what it was white rice. I'm gonna try to remember all the ingredients off the top of my head. Okay, white rice, a little bit of oil, sesame seeds, white onion, scallion, sriracha, soy sauce, some ketchup, littlest bit of salt, some pepper, some onion powder. I'm scared I'm forgetting some stuff. Obviously kimchi. I don't use a lot of kimchi. Wednesday. Every single day I am at work. So Wednesdays I told myself, okay, since you and your girlfriend are off of work on Wednesdays, how about Wednesdays be the day where you use some of your weekly points? You have that option. It's not taboo. It's a thing that's allowed. We went to Ryan's, which is a all-you-can-eat buffet, if you will. And I actually did really good. I woke up actually telling myself I was not gonna log my Weight Watcher points. I'm just gonna eat whatever I want. And then after I left Ryan's, I was like, no, that's not right. I am paying for this service. I'm paying for this to help me lose weight. So I will log everything I ate at Ryan's. And I thought I did really good at Ryan's. I only actually ate about 25 points, which I could have easily skyrocketed, like the worst foods ever, but I didn't. But then my girlfriend was having really bad chest pains, and she said she couldn't breathe. It felt like someone was sitting on her chest. That's scary. That's not something you need to mess with. So we decided to go to the emergency room, and we were there for about 8-9 hours. We didn't drink, lick, eat anything. And I was aggravated the whole time. I was so worried for her. They were running so many tests. The doctor said that they think she had a blood clot in her lung. So turns out she didn't, which I'm grateful for. But while we thought that was the case, I was freaking out. So when we left the hospital, I was starving. I was annoyed. We were there forever, but yet I was grateful she did not have a blood clot, just FYI. So we decided to go to McDonald's. I just ordered the whole menu pretty much. Okay, not really. I ordered enough to put me in a place that I consider, and it was just bad. It just wasn't cute. I feel like I could have done better, and I'm gonna try my hardest to work on that. So this is a weight loss update. We have a shower behind me because why not? I figured this was like I figured this was the best place to film because the lighting in my bathroom is just already there. I didn't feel like setting up my ring light or anything like that. So I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm back here in the corner. It's a Twinkie Stores, and she has a bunch of dog toys on the floor. So say hi. So yeah, I feel kind of like low-key awkward filming without makeup on. My hair is like, hi, don't feel like doing it today, so I look kind of, I don't know, kind of raggedy, but we're good. Sometimes you just don't feel like putting on makeup or doing your hair, and today's one of them days. Okay, so let's get to the weigh-in. Let's do this thing. So I kind of just want to remind people, because I do have a lot of new subscribers. A couple of years ago, I actually reached my highest weight at 572.4. So I was like very close to the 600s, which is like so crazy to wrap my head around. It's very scary, but I just want the past to be the past. I never want to reach that point again. So I want to talk about just the whole month of July, because this is when I decided, let's do this thing. I have goals I want to reach. There's just things I want to do in life, and I cannot do those things unless I lose weight. I have a lot of support right now. Like, the support I have currently is support that I don't think I've ever had before. Obviously, I've had support. Like, I'm not trying to say that I haven't, but it's just like this type of support is very different. I am just super motivated and determined, and I'm just grateful to have certain people in my life to hype me up and to be proud. And I don't know, it's just something about the vibe is definitely helping with my weight loss. The beginning of July, I was 562.4. So I was literally 10 pounds away from my heaviest weight. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And I knew right then and there, I was like, If I don't do something about it now, then I'm definitely gonna reach my highest weight.
Hey guys! Okay, so I have a very bad habit about sleeping in my makeup, so don't mind the leftover makeup and the craziness on my face right now. So I woke up about 20 minutes ago. I've already weighed in, which Becky and I will show you the results of that later on in this video, but I just wanted to say hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whenever you're watching this. There has been some hot topics in my comments from yesterday's video especially, so I kind of wanted to talk about those things. Number one, you guys are supporting me so much. Like, you guys are giving me all kinds of love and all kinds of positivity. Oh my god, you scared me. Oh, I didn't get you doing that. You literally scared me so bad. Holy crap. Okay, I'm good. Like, my heart rate went up. Yeah, it went up to 94. And my resting heart rate lately has been like 69, so you freaking scared the fuck out of me. We good. 69. Okay. I just want to thank you guys so much for all the positivity. It really helps me, because when I see so much negativity, I think that's what causes me to eat and to want to overeat, and we can call it triggered all we want, but that's truly the case. So the positivity is helping me a lot. A lot of people watched my vlog yesterday and saw that we let CJ sleep in the bed with us, and people were freaking out because they're like, Amberlynn, you're morbidly obese, like, what are you doing? You're gonna kill him, you're gonna smother him, like, that is an issue, what are you doing? Trust me, I thought of those things several times. I did not want CJ to sleep in the bed because I do get worried about that. I am very constantly just worried about everything. But we do have a king size bed, and I sleep up against the wall, like, all to myself. Like, I barely move through the night, and when I do, it's still like in the same section because I like to be up against the wall. But anyways, yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna get our grocery shopping over with, because tomorrow we are going to be busy. And obviously I will take you guys along my journey tomorrow. So just wanted to catch you guys up on what's going on for today so far. Not to call anybody out or anything, but there's the culprit to my madness a few days ago. This is what happens when I try to decide what to wear. Scary, right? Ringos. I wonder what she's gonna do. Okay, that was fun. What are you doing? Ringo, what are you doing? Why are you being so cute? She thinks that she can hop up on here because we're cleaning our sheets. Scare off. It's so freaking annoying. So my day was great. I had a great day today. Do you guys notice a difference? I know a lot of people say, Amberlynn, you look the same with or without makeup. I don't agree with that. Ooh. I think I rub too hard whenever I do my eyes, but it doesn't come off if I don't do it that hard. But so I got 3 books today. That was super awesome. Went to the movies, saw Insidious. It was a
triple date instead of a double date. I mean, yeah, the movie was scary, like, whatever, like, but I don't know, I feel like, I don't want to give anything away, I don't know, it wasn't the greatest thing in the world. It's literally past 3 a.m. right now, and Dana and Destiny just now left. So, they were here for a while. We played Mario Party, just hung around, had a good old time. The government is shut off. That happened at midnight. So if you live in the US, I'm sure you know that. If you live in another country, I'm sure you also know that. I don't know. But it's definitely weird. And it sucks because a lot of my friends got laid off. Devil horns, right? So I didn't listen to her. I went and got it, and we lived on the top floor of an apartment complex. The fact that I remember this so perfectly as if it was yesterday is mind-blowing, because there's a lot of like my past that I just like have completely blocked out. So I go to the microwave. Okay, the kitchen obviously is not in sight, so she can't see me do this. I go get the cup of noodle, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so hot. So I'm like carefully walking. I decide to go outside, but it was too hot for me to walk down the stairs with. So I was like, oh my god, I don't want to spill it. So I sat at the top step, and I just am about to take my first bite, and I'm so excited. I'm like, yes, I'm rebelling against my mom. I'm about to get my food. Next thing I know, as soon as I was about to take a bite, from behind me, I hear my mom, Amberlynn Reid, I told you not to do that. Well, she scared the out of me, and it spilled all over my leg, and I got these burns that were like, it was big, like all over my leg, like these big bubbles, and just like, it was so bad. Is that called a 3rd degree burn? It was like one of the worst burns you could get. Obviously I'm healed and better now, but every time I eat one of these, which has been often lately, it's just so easy to just eat one of these. I think about it every time. Every single time. It was a traumatic experience in my life, but ultimately it was my fault. But it's like, Mom, ma'am, I had hot soup in my hand. Why are you yelling at me? But yeah, random little story time with Amberlynn Reid. So I'm gonna go eat this. I'm already kind of hot today, so this is like not gonna help, but that's fine. And then yeah.
Cheesecake Factory. Oh yeah, wait, Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake Factory.
No, cheater. I'm gonna say for you, Casa Grande, like Mexican
or Italian. You know, Olive Garden. I can get down with that. Red Lobster.
Oh, Red Lobster. That sounds great. We've been like wanting that forever. So the last question is, complete this sentence. You are my blank. I'll let you go first.
You're my star. I'm
your star?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay, you have to tell me what that means.
No, you're like a, you know, star in the sky at night. You're that little, you know. You gotta edit this out.
You're so cute. I'm not. Like, they need to see your cuteness.
What is that called? Sparkle. I almost said sprinkle.
I'm the sparkle in the sky. I'm the sprinkle in the sky. You are my moonlight. Because of the song. You're my baby, my love, my girlfriend. I'm bad at this? Like,
not bad at this.
So what'd you think? Was it scary?
Yes, but
you did really good. Okay. In the middle and towards the end, you're like, I got this story time.
I think it's easier to actually sit down in front of the camera knowing that the camera is on me instead of, you know, random, hey, you're in a vlog, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, about that. Like, I try to let her know when I'm vlogging. I try to give her like a heads up, but it's like,
I think we're like fake girlfriends. Whatever. Okay. I'm so sweaty. Okay.
Who said I love you first?
I did, I think.
Baby, it was me.
Are you sure we had a really bad fight that day? And then I said
I
love you, okay?
I mean, that did happen, but I said I loved you first.
When?
Are you losing it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been losing it for a while. You know, my memory is kind of like,
yeah, her memory has been. Baby, I literally said it first.
Refresh me.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Remember, I wrote you that like beautiful thing about like how you fall in love with someone.
Yes. Okay. No, I mean like literally said it in person.
Oh, in person.
Yeah.
That might have been you.
That might have been me.
Yeah, because I wrote her something because I was like super scared to tell her in person, so I like wrote it to her. Okay, this question's kind of weird, but what clothing do I always wear?
You always wear cardigans.
Okay, hater! You always wear just like regular t-shirts and like hats.
I don't always wear a hat. It's just...
You are always wearing a hat.
I'll tell you this. I used to never wear a hat until I started hating my hair. And now I just hate my hair, so I cover it up with a hat.
You're so perfect. Stop. Weird habit of each other.
Oh, God.
Wait, what does that mean? Like a weird habit that I think you have and vice versa?
Mm-hmm. God, let me think. The hair thing.
What hair thing?
Where you're just like...
That I play with my hair a lot?
Yeah.
Wait, I play with my hair a lot for real?
Yeah, for real.
Like off camera, I do?
Yeah, and your weird words. There's another one.
I mean, true.
Sure, because we have no more. And then my girlfriend does trim Twinkie's nails frequently. I don't, in the fear of like I don't want to hurt Twinkie, but I think we're also gonna have the vet, you know, just like touch up on those as well. Just a typical vet visit. So let's go. So I want to show you guys Twinkie in her seatbelt, and she's still able to lay down. Oh, she's so sweet. She has no idea she's about to go to the vet. She does pretty good at the vet, I'm not gonna lie. This is like a curbside vet type of style situation. Sorry, I'm half asleep. But yeah. So it's raining. You guys can't even tell, so why am I showing you? You guys know what rain looks like. All right, I'm gonna go. Twinkie's toysies. Oh my god, she's scared. It's okay. Here, let me get her out.
Literally backed right out of it.
Come here, Bubby. Come here, Bubby. Do you want me to get her?
Do you want to just come in? Will you just carry her in for me? I know you're curbside, but...
Aw, Twinkie was scared. So my girlfriend is gonna take her in. Twinkie usually doesn't get scared like that of the vet, so that was weird. I didn't have my mask with me. Thankfully, she has hers, but you have to wear a mask when you go in there, which is understandable if you do end up going in there because it is curbside. So I want to do an update and just say that Twinkie is okay. My poor baby. I'm just so upset because like I wish I would have had my freaking mask, because I wanted to be the one to go in there with her. But yeah, she is fine. She's never reacted that way before. So that definitely shocked us. And it's like I didn't bring my mask because our appointment was curbside. So, poor baby. But she is great. She's actually sitting next to me as I edit this, just snoring away. I don't know if you guys can hear her. But the next clip is just me sharing a little story time of a bird, and I need you guys to answer the question.
Like vlog the whole time. That's why my vlogs suck. Because I like to live in the moment more than vlogging. I know I need to balance both, but as for do I feel like they were being rude, I don't know. I feel like just between everything, whole Team Dana, hashtag Team Amberlynn, I feel like that creates a weird situation because there's no teams. I have my own life. Dana has her own life. Destiny is dating Dana. I have a girlfriend. Like, there is no teams. And I feel like that's created like a weird vibe because I feel like people are trying to pin us against each other, and that makes things really awkward because I like Dana. So the whole situation that's going on with that is like very confusing to me. When are you going to start your driving lessons? I plan to start soon, maybe June or July. To the person who said that, I wish you all the luck in the world. I'm sure you're gonna do great. When do I plan on starting? I don't know. I'm still like super scared. Like thinking about it,
I just, like, thinking about it makes me nervous, honestly. I really don't know. I think I want to find someone that I fully trust. I have someone in my head that I want to help me with driving, but I feel like I need to get a car first. I feel like there's a lot of things that I need to do beforehand, but I'm not entirely sure yet.
Hey guys, so this is the last pre-recorded vlog that I have from before the ER visit and before I found out I have cancer. So yep, another one hard to edit.
Hey guys, so how are you? I do want to say that I did it. I finally did it. You guys know I'm scared of seeing a gyno. I talked about it in one of my last videos where it's just a fear that I have had. I get horrible anxiety around it. It makes me feel sick and nauseous and just like fear, like a lot of fear. And I've been having some lady issues for most of my life, but the last year it's been way worse. Something is clearly wrong. I have neglected my health for so long and now I'm just done neglecting it. So I made an appointment with a gyno. You guys, it took every ounce of me to do it, honestly. And the appointment's not for 5 weeks from now. That was the soonest they could do. Which A, that's scary, but B, I have to sit here and like think about it every day knowing that it's gonna happen. I'd rather it have been sooner. And I also called and made an appointment to get my labs done because I am just like lethargic. I know my vitamin D is super low. My doctor doesn't want me to take over-the-counter vitamin D because it's just not enough. It's like this whole thing. And it has been storming every single day, so I haven't been able to get the sun. I've been pale, just not feeling the greatest. And I'm convinced it's my vitamin D because that's what my doctor said last time. And then I started taking vitamin D and I just felt so much better. So I'm getting my labs done in a few days and I'm really excited for that because that definitely helps figure out a little bit of what's going on. Ugh, 5 weeks of just like dread is gonna, and it's super dark from clouds out there. No sun in sight. I don't even know how it's peeking through the freaking clouds right now to make daylight because the clouds are dark. So I do want to apologize about that. But we're just gonna have to continue on. Any silver linings in this? What I've been thinking lately and what I've been talking to my friends about is that after this is all over, I feel like a large part of people might learn to be more compassionate. I feel like people might start taking things like the flu more seriously. More people will be cleaner. I feel like they'll start cleaning more, you know, washing their hands more. This time has brought not only the USA together, but the whole world together. We are all going through this together. And it's so scary because sometimes it feels like it's never gonna end. I look at the numbers and I just, 7 years or more. I remember how I found her out is because I was watching a commercial and her song was on it. And I was like, who the heck is that? Obsessed since. So probably something by Banks because all her songs are bops. I could listen to them over and over and over. Last show you watched, oh God, what's it called? Secret Life of the American Teenager. Like, what am I doing? I'm running out of shows for sure. Got a quarantine ritual, crying, panic attacks, being moody. That's about my ritual. Sweatpants or leggings. I wear leggings like all the time, but the most comfortable is definitely sweatpants. So I'm gonna go with that. Anything you want to achieve during this quarantine. I want to achieve just sticking to how I was before. You know, it was hard in the beginning. I didn't really film. I was too scared to film. I was so bombarded with emotions and fear that I really couldn't do anything. So I just want to go back to my routine in the sense of I still want to film. I want to act like this isn't even happening, which I know I should be, but it's like, I just start to worry too much. So I guess I just want to achieve sticking to my YouTube. I feel like that's really important because it also distracts me and stuff like that. What's your quarantine snack? I mean, I don't really have one, to be honest. What scares you the most? Problems, totally understand the whole, oh, I'm getting bad again. Like, it's such a horrible feeling and I try so hard to, I'm literally doing my makeup. I try so hard to put on a smile. I need to stop crying. Hold on. Oh boy, a tear rolling down my cheek after I've done my foundation. Cute. And I also talked to her, you know, more about me being afraid of sleep when I try to sleep early. I can't explain it, and it's like it's hard to explain on a platform that doesn't want you to talk about these things. It's trauma. That's what she told me, and that's what is always told to me, is that it's trauma. And it's like, I know this, but it's like a lot of people are constantly telling me, you know, you need to see a therapist to specifically talk about trauma, but it's like, I'm scared. It's not just, you know, a choice that I can just be like, yep, let's go do this. No, this is bigger than how it seems online. There's more than I've shared online. There's more that I don't even know that I've suppressed and that I just don't understand about my past. And I'm truly sorry for this. I just needed to talk, you know? Sometimes you just need to talk. And if you're a YouTuber, you totes understand that sometimes talking to your camera, knowing that there's people who are listening, it just feels so good. And I know probably too, look at this gray hair, I'm about to pull it out. Wow, I'm getting so old. I know probably to viewers who have never done YouTube before, and that is just the easiest way for me to explain it right now, because I always considered me, when I'm eating large quantities of food when I shouldn't be eating them. That's what that felt like to me. And I don't know, I want to figure this out. And it's like, am I like my parents? Did I just choose a different outlet, you know? And it's like, my brother, he isn't, but he chose drugs. Well, drugs chose him, you know? And it's like, I think of my mom, and she is so inspiring. It's because it's like, I remember how things were when I was younger. They were scary, and the things that she did and the things that she went through, it was scary. And I never, as sad as this is, I never thought that she would change, ever. And it's like, she's over 7 years clean, and it's like, she's inspired me. And I didn't want to talk about any of this. Oh my god, my mascara. I didn't really want to like talk about any of this, but I've been hearing a lot of you say that like I'm just not the same person as I used to be. Like, I'm not as open. And it's because I'm scared to be open. Because people just, they make me feel so bad about being human. And I don't want to feel bad about it anymore. Anyways, so I weighed in at 520.0, which means I did gain weight, and I'm exactly where I was on January 1st. Today is actually Tuesday, and I got a new scale. You guys will actually see that in a vlog. I opened it for you guys and I explained why I got a new scale. And I weighed myself today because I wanted to see if the scale was accurate. So I stepped on the one that I usually use, and then I stepped on the new one. And I'm already down a couple pounds from just Sunday. So that makes me really happy because, like I said, I'm not what I consider. Am I overeating? Yes, but I just feel like there's a different level. I don't know how to quite explain it. And I kind of want to dive deeper into that and maybe like show you guys physical foods and what I mean by like overeating versus like, if you will. So on a happier note, my weight loss surgery appointment is coming up soon, and I am honestly so excited. Oh my god, my makeup's all messed up. I was just wearing mascara and some lip stuff, but it is what it is. It's at the end of the night. So I'm gonna end this video. I'm sorry it was such a mess. I just wanted to be more open about what's really sitting heavy on me right now. But I am so hopeful. Scissors to open it, and then we pour. It was that easy. And then the rest I'll just put away. And I do the same with Twinkies food as well. Hello, good morning. It is the next day. Today, my main focus is my closet, my bedroom, and then like my bathroom a little bit. Because yesterday I just worked and worked and worked on my kitchen and my living room. So that's pretty much done. And since I have the internet people coming tomorrow, I don't want them to show up with boxes and stuff everywhere because they have to come through my bedroom. So I actually just wanted to give like a little tiny update on the pets because I've had people asking, which I totally get it. So when we first got here, Twinkie was totally fine, sniffing around. Rarity and Wasabi were terrified. Like they would not leave their little thing, which I still haven't put away yet just in case they want to go back in here. But they would not leave it. They were so scared. They wouldn't move. I was like, oh my god. So it was a couple hours later when they came out, but Wasabi went behind the washer and he was there for 5+ hours, terrified. Rarity was hiding behind boxes, like, but it was that night when they both came out and started venturing around. So it's officially been 3 nights that we've been here. And they're totally fine. So here's some cute photos. Here's Rarity and Wasabi sleeping next to each other. I thought it was so cute. Well, laying next to each other. I thought it was super cute. And then here's this little shelf moment where Wasabi found himself a little spot. So I think I'm going to keep the shelf with nothing on it so he can like lay on there if he wants to. I just thought it was so adorable. I currently am cooking in the air fryer, so if you hear that, but right now I'm just about to transfer my eggs into its little egg carton. Mirror. Whoa. What am I doing? Like, oh my god, this is why I'm not a daily vlogger, because I don't know how to vlog. Look at her just doing wifely duties. Hey guys, so I was woken up after 1 hour of sleep. Tornado sirens were going off and I didn't even know this state had tornado sirens, and it was really scary and I started freaking out, and it was a whole thing. Hail, thunder, lightning, wind that literally knocked down the house. Like, it has been hours since then. Everything is fine. Still super cloudy, just a little bit of rain, but no more tornado warnings. And so far, from what I know, everywhere around me is okay. So that's a plus, but it was really scary. We were all huddled in the bathroom. It was kind of a funny situation. I wish I would have vlogged it, but the power was out. Pitch black. It was just really bad, but we're all good. Okay, so I bought 4 of these last night, and I'm gonna use these for my entertainment center because I feel like it's just not neat enough. And there's 8 cubbies in my entertainment center, so I figured every other one could have a little thingy-majigger. What are these called again? Don't even remember, but that's cool. So there we go. My entertainment center, not... And really nauseous. Like I almost puked, and so I had to sit down, lay down. It's frustrating. And it's because of the meds. I'm not used to being on these type of meds. I feel crazy on them. It's still swollen right here. My eyes are no longer swollen. I was hooked up to medicine. I no longer am. So my pain is probably gonna get worse. What other updates do I have? Oh yeah, they told Becky that my cancer was very deep in my uterus, and they're glad that they got it out when they did. That's scary. But I'm very grateful that the surgeon's so amazing and she was able to do this. What other updates? I don't really know. If I think of anything, I'll let you guys know. Oh, I had a catheter and they took that out about 6 hours ago, and I haven't peed on my own, so that's kind of worrisome. I mean, on a daily basis, I don't pee a lot anyways, so yeah, I think that's it. I have this little fan. I don't know if you guys can see it, because I was sweating really bad. Like, I was so hot and just sweating like crazy. And as you guys know, I don't really sweat, so it was very odd. But so far, so good. Easily over a month. And last night, I don't know what that accent was. So right now I'm doing concealer, which is the best concealer. It's e.l.f. 16 hour camo concealer in fair beige. So again, don't judge me based on how I do my makeup. But last night it was the worst I have ever felt, and I just cried. Like, I'm worried. You know, I get tests done and I go to the doctor. I have another appointment coming up. I was gonna go in today for an emergency, but Eric has the car today, so I wasn't able to do that. But I'm scared because this isn't something you mess with. But every time I do tests, like, they just say that it's a bladder infection. I don't know how a bladder infection can cause so much freaking pain. And I'm not saying that, you know, the doctors are wrong, because obviously, like, they know more than I do, but I'm like really scared. And I know that bladder infections can lead to your kidneys and cause kidney infections, and just very scary things can happen. And I want to say this is my fault because of my weight, and it very well could be. So right now I'm using e.l.f. I'm doing my eyebrows. There's no really like name for it besides dark, so that's that. So I'm gonna do my eyebrows real quick and I'll be right back. So like I was saying, I don't want to say This isn't because of my weight. Because I don't know. I don't get to say that because I don't know. Bladder infections are very common for females, but the fact that it's like staying and it could be traveling to my kidneys is scary to me, and I feel defeated. I feel like there's nothing I can do because I'm doing everything I can, and people keep telling me to drink a lot of water, and that's what the doctors say. They say chug water, chug water, chug water, and it seems like whenever I do that, it like hurts my flanks even more, and it's like I don't know, I feel this has just been on my mind a lot, you know. And it's like not only that, but my ovaries, I didn't want to share all this stuff, but my ovaries hurt really bad, and when I bend forward it feels like it's like a pull, and then when I lay down like completely straight it hurts. Then when I cough or laugh it hurts, and it's like this pulling feeling, but sometimes I'll literally just be sitting there and diet soda, one a day, is literally the least of my troubles right now. Let's be real. So anyways, you guys, I love you guys. Like, holy fucking shit, I love you guys. I'm just so grateful for you guys. You guys, when I'm feeling down or alone or lost, I just gotta say it. What is in the background right here? Bubble Blitz. I was like, what is that bright orange thing? Anyways, all I have to do is be like, you guys, you know, I need someone to talk to, and my subscribers are awesome, like on Snapchat and Twitter and Instagram, and oh my god, you guys are freaking amazing. But when I come on YouTube, people are like kind of scary. There are some scary people. Kind of rude, but I'm okay. I skip over those. Oh, and there's also corn in this. I totally skipped that part. Yes, corn. Did I say lentils? I did. But yeah, I skip over the rude comments. Whatever. Food porn. I know to a lot of you guys are like, that does not look good. And I'm like, girl, it tastes like heaven in a bowl. And it's healthy. I know a lot of you don't agree with white rice. But carbs are good for you if you're eating the right foods with it too. Like, if I'm just eating white rice and like a bunch of freaking fried chicken, then Amberlynn, no, that's not good. But white rice with a bunch of vegetables and beans and quinoa, it ain't gonna hurt you. This is good. This is so good. I was scared about this one, I gotta be honest, because I try to make it different every time. You know, of course I do some repeats because they're all so tasty. But I usually put just a small can of tomato paste. And I didn't with this one because I wanted more of like a, how do you explain it? Like a vegetable, like the vegetable soup taste instead of just like tomato. It was really good. I was gonna have a veggie patty with it, but hands down, this doesn't need the chicken at all. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. I almost feel like next time I might actually not use chicken. and there will be a next time, and it's probably gonna be soon because it's really good. And I think another thing I want to change, I love white rice. It's way better than brown, but I think I'm gonna do brown next time, so it's like a little bit healthier. I don't think I'd change anything else about it though, because I really like it. Sorry if the water is bothering you. I always feel bad when there's like background noises, but there's gonna be background noises. But yeah, just makes me feel so much better when I'm sitting here and like filming a video, and I think that's why I ramble so much, is because it takes my mind off of the scary parts of my life, if you will. But I am done eating, so I don't want to keep you guys any longer. Keep me in your thoughts, God, and if you pray, pray. That's another thing. Let's talk about that for a minute. I am agnostic, okay? Which means I need proof of something before I can believe in it. But it doesn't mean I don't believe, okay? So when I say, pray for me, that's my way of saying, if that's your way of sending out good vibes, is talking to like your God, then I'm totally for it and I love that. I actually recently prayed. This is like a whole other subject for like a different video, but I actually recently prayed. And when I'm praying, I am praying to, I don't know what. I guess maybe the universe. I'm on the prowl for a water chestnut. Got him. So, yeah. I'm sorry I seem so down. I really don't mean it. That to be my intent. It's just, that's what I'm going through. And it sucks. Because it's like, it's almost like never ending. When it rains, it pours. I was so anxiety ridden from the virus, and so scared and stressed. That's all I could think about. Panic attacks, this and that. And then finally, when I was like, okay, I cannot control the outcome of the virus. I am not the head honcho of the world. There's nothing I could do. I'm just a little speck on this earth. I'm literally smaller than a piece of sand compared to the universe. That's crazy to think about. That's a whole other topic. So it's like, I finally was starting to feel okay. I wasn't as like anxiety, stressed, like it was bad. And then right as that like stopped or slowed down, that's when this started getting really bad. And it's like, it's never ending. I just want to be freaking happy, you know? And it just seems impossible right now. Currently struggling with cancer, and it's nice to have them in my life, but it's like, it just breaks my heart that, oh, I feel like I can ramble forever. It's just, why does this have to happen to good people? I think about that all the time, and just hearing other people's stories and stuff, it's just, it's heartbreaking. And still to this day, I am put in a stage of shock, honestly, because I can't stop thinking about like, okay, so afterwards, am I gonna have to get radiation or chemotherapy? Thinking about those things, it torments my happiness. I lose all happiness. I lose all hope. I lose every good feeling I have inside of me when I think about that, because it's scary. I just hope that I can come out of this surgery and
be a success story and find out that it hasn't spread and wake up with no cancer anymore. That is the goal here, and I'm just afraid, you know. So the last video I uploaded, I shared a weigh-in and I gave a bit of a goal. I actually didn't write the goal down, so I don't even remember what it was. But I just know that I said that for my hysterectomy, I want to be the best me that I can be realistically. I want to eat better. I want to lose as much weight as possible beforehand without starving myself, because I do not believe in that at all. So no pasta, no rice, no fried food. Successful still. There was a moment where I forgot that I was even doing it, and I was about to make a ramen, and my mom was like, those are noodles. And I was so mad. It is July 3rd, and I want to talk a little bit about, I'm going to give like a weight update and stuff like that, but I first want to talk about the fears I'm having, because I am getting a hysterectomy soon, and it's just like closer and closer. 3 days prior to the hysterectomy, I actually have to go like over 2 hours away from here and get tested for the corona. So I am a little nervous about it. I mean, I know I don't have it, but it's like, it's still like nerve-wracking because it looks painful. Let's be real. So I do have to get tested for that. And then after I get tested, I actually have to quarantine myself in my house. I'm allowed to be around the people I'm around daily, but can't leave the house or anything like that, which isn't going to be too hard because I haven't really been leaving. Update on that. I do go in public now. Like, I do my own grocery shopping now. I just wear a mask. I'm scared because of my weight. And it seems like a lot of people who are my size and even smaller, their oncologist says that they are not going to do the hysterectomy because of their size. My oncologist believes in themselves enough that they're willing to do the surgery on me, but it does scare me because a lot of complications could happen. I have undiagnosed sleep apnea. Like, I've never seen a doctor for it, but when I got my DNC, I did stop breathing. And a lot of people are saying DNCs are not surgery. They actually are if you're put under anesthesia. Anything where you're put under anesthesia is a surgery. And I recently found that out because when I went to go get my CT scan, they ask you, what surgeries have you had? And me and my unknowledgeable self, I said, well, I've had a DNC, I'm not really sure. And she said, well, were you under anesthesia? And I was like, yeah. And she said, well, anything when you're under anesthesia is a surgery. So I was like, oh. But yeah, when I got the DNC, I did fall asleep. Duh. I stopped breathing in my sleep. So, and the DNC only took about an hour. They said the hysterectomy is going to take about 4. So that's something I'm really nervous about. I'm nervous about surviving the surgery. I'm nervous about what if I lose a lot of blood, because they're doing a total hysterectomy. So they're gonna look at my everything. Tubes, ovaries, everything. And what if my cancer has spread? Wonder if my lymph nodes are big because I do have cancer in them, and I don't get to know that yet, and I probably won't get to know that for a very long time. I'm scared about the aftermath. How bad is it gonna hurt? Is my incision gonna get infected? Because they told me it's gonna be huge. They also said that more than 50% of people get an infected incision. And because of my weight, I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen. My mom thinks that I should get a nurse to come here every 2 days and just like check on the incision and stuff, and I definitely agree with her. So I'm gonna be like talking to my oncologist about that and see what kind of plan we can get set out, because that's actually a really good idea, just so the nurse can like really truly check on it. Obviously I know what an infection looks like, I know what it feels like, but it's good to have that like true proper care. Also nervous about blood clots. Also nervous because they said organ damage could happen. You know, it's just a lot. I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about it. And I've actually joined a uterine cancer support group online. I had my friend try to find me one, and she did link me one, but then when I was looking it up, another one popped up underneath it. Oh, it's helped me, but it's also scared me a lot. It's like bittersweet, but I'm so glad that I found the support group. They're so kind, and everyone's there to share their stories and to support each other. And if you have any questions or you want to connect with people, like, that's what it's there for. And when I first found it, I was actually laying in bed. It was late at night, probably like 3 a.m. And I was having a lot of anxiety about, you know, my cancer and stuff. And I was just reading it, and I was just going through, and I could not stop bawling my eyes out. I mean, people's stories, there's a lot of sad ones. Mom! There's a lot of sad stories, but there's a lot of successful stories. And, you know, I started bawling my eyes out. And it's filled with this artichoke yummy goodness. So it's about 400 and something calories. So it like is so perfect. Do you go, monks? You okay, Charles? Okay. So yeah. And then I really feel motivated. I didn't exercise yesterday though, because for some reason the night before when I exercised, I did more reps on everything, and then I even included something different, and I was kind of getting freaked out because my heart was like, I understand when your heart beats fast and it pounds hard, you're getting a good workout, but it felt different. Like, it felt like so fast I couldn't even feel it, if that makes sense. I don't really know how to explain it, and it kind of like scared me, and it was happening for, I don't know, like for half an hour after the workout. So is that healthy? Is that normal? I don't even know. So maybe you guys can tell me your opinions down in the comments below. Normally I don't like when you guys do that involving health things, because I get creeped out and scared really easily. But I really do want to, I don't like skipping that many days of exercise. I mean, I understand if I skip 1 or 2 days a week, but I just really want to know, like, is it, like, how does your heart feel after you do a really major, big, gigantic workout that you're just not used to? So today I'm having Panera bread because I don't feel like cooking lunch. My girlfriend's mom has appointments, so she's not going to be cooking. So she wanted to get Panera. So I was like, hell yeah, because my girlfriend and I, our go-to is Panera. Panera bread's delicious. It has the calories and it's healthy. This and that. Don't get me wrong, there's non-healthy things on the menu, but that's not what we're choosing. She's getting the wild salmon Mediterranean couscous salad, which is 400 and something calories, and I'm getting the same salad but with shrimp because I love salmon and I always get salmon.
Hey guys, so today is Monday, March 6th. Please do not mind my makeupless face. I hate filming with no makeup on, but honestly, I was on YouNow, I think it was last night, and so many people want me to do a live weigh-in. I guess I owe it to you guys because I was losing weight at the beginning of the year, and I haven't weighed myself since January 30th. Ah, that's scary. On January 30th, I weighed 474.2 pounds. And on January 1st, crap, what did I weigh on January 1st? I'm gonna go look that up. Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was 489.2. I'm like almost positive. That's the highest weight I've ever been. So I'm about to weigh myself, and I'm currently not wearing pants. I need to figure out a way to wear pants and socks so I can film the scale, because for some reason, like, my scale does talk, but for some reason some people still think that it's not a true weigh-in. How would I fake a weigh-in with a scale that does talk? I don't even know. I don't understand some people. So let's go do this weigh-in. I'm super scared. Just a little update. I haven't been trying to lose weight, but I'm also not sitting here stuffing my face until I'm sick. Like, I'm just not doing that. I am still, I guess in the sense, like, I'm trying not to, there we go. As you guys know, I have been, and I'm really focusing on why I, and focusing on not doing that. So I don't know though, because I do go out to eat quite a bit, and I don't know, we'll just see what happens. So let's go. Blue, blue. Yes, and the blue, blue. I know all about it. Oh, baby, you can't go out there yet. They're leaving. No. I'm gonna show you guys what we had for dinner tonight, which was super good. Yes. It's like a soup that me and Destiny's mom made in the crock pot. So good. It has water, celery, carrots, potatoes, and lean pork. It was super tasty. And then over here, she made cornbread. This is banana bread. And this is like a peach cobbler. I had a little tiny piece of this. It was actually pretty good. So that moment when you have a deformed can and you're like scared to open it. So you wanted to do it on camera in case it explodes. Because it's happened before. Oh, yes. A deformity that doesn't explode. Thank God, because you know. The other day they ordered pizza and they had to go pick it up. And we haven't thrown away this box because Wasabi and Jax is obsessed with laying on it. It's honestly the cutest thing in the world. So, how you liking your haircut?
I like it.
What is on your foot?
What?
Your other foot.
What?
You had some.
Trash.
Freaking Jax. Okay. Oh, what's his name? His name is Frank. FBI Frank, folks. Oh, a sweet boy that does well with other cats. This year I'm asking Santa for a loving forever home. Will that be you? Oh God, I wish. Look. Hi, baby. Oh my God, kittens. Look. Hi. Oh, so cute, you guys. Ugh. An actual dream of mine would be to like open up like, oh my God, you just scared me. To open up like a place for all the cute animals so I could take care of them. Huh, Twinks? You want to see the kitties? We took off her sweater. Yeah, you should show her the cats. Look at this one, is so loving. Let me show you. This one right here, it's FBI Frank. Look at that guy running. Oh, of course, as soon as I film, they stop. Oh, look. Hi, babies. I used to have guinea pigs. I had 2 of them. And then they went missing. What are you doing, Twink Twink? You find anything you wanted? She wants all the treats. Huh, baby girl? True. Baby, that's what a baby girl.
Oh, so these are actually, let's see, that's messed up. Peanut butter chocolate chip Toll House. And I don't really like stuff, I mean, it's alright, but I would rather have Pecan Turtle Delight Toll House. So, Eric doesn't like nuts, so he'll most likely have the peanut butter.
So what are we about to do?
about to watch this scary movie on Netflix. It's called Malevolent, so we're gonna give it a chance. I don't know if you guys have watched it, but let us know if you guys like it.
What are we about to do? We're about to drink this vodka down the hatch. Come on.
Babe, what?
Eric does it better. It's a vine?
It's a vine.
Oh. So yeah.
What are we about to do? We're about to drink this vodka down the hatch. Come on.
Have you guys seen the Netflix version that they have of Truth or Dare?
No.
What?
What is a dare or truth?
Truth or Dare. It's instead of Truth.
They must have put a bunch of new stuff on here, cause I've never even heard of it. Malevolent. Is that what it's called?
I can't. Malevolent. Did you hear her?
This one's all messed up. Oh my god. Looks like we almost caught Monkey doing the deed, going poo poo. No. I'm trying to fix my socks. It was all like reversed and messed up. That's funny. Once I get lower in weight and start going to the gym more, I mean, like, after I lose a lot more weight, actually, I'm gonna start using these weights. These are out in the garage and I'm super excited. We also have this one and we have all these. Crystal's mom uses these a lot because she does like this weight program, so yay. Monkey, come here, boy. This is the moment when I lose my dog in my big yard. Monkey. I need to probably start putting shoes on to come out here. I can't go out here in socks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Monkey. You scared me. He came out from under the porch. You scared me, baby. Oh, you ready? I take it you're ready to go back inside. Come on. Always lock your door. Come on. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. He's like, why are you always filming me? I don't like this. I don't like this. Come on. I didn't close the door fast enough, and a cat comes out here. Where'd it go? Come on. That's a bad. No. My tree and me. Thank you guys so much for watching. My hair is just like naturally doing this like flip. Like you can't really tell on camera, that's kind of annoying. But it just looks so like adorable. I don't even know. I'm just having a really good hair day. Please don't mind me. Okay, you guys can actually see it a lot better in here. Perfect hair day. I mean, why can't my hair do this every day? I'm just so in love with it. Like, it's just so adorable. I'm just really weird right now. Don't mind me. I'm making sad face because I know it'll never be this cute again. Never in a million years. So I'm just going to sit here and stare at it and play with it. La la la. I'm not really good at filming myself like this because my face always looks so much more round in the mirror. It's scary. But anyways. Delish. So it's another stormy day in Kentucky. Whether that's figuratively or metaphorically or real, it stands for all of it. At this point, when it rains, it pours, you know? Oh, some of the things just going on in this world and, you know, our lives and everyone's lives.
It's painful. It's scary. My doctor just called me after she looked at my stuff and she said they did not do a D-dimer, which I don't know why they wouldn't have, because she even said that. She's like, you know, show signs of possibly having a blood clot in your lungs, so they should have done that, but they didn't. And something actually was found in my x-ray, and for some reason at the hospital they didn't tell me. Part of my lung, God, I just feel like it's never ending. I don't know. Part of my lung is collapsed. The bottom of it. And it's like, is that what's causing all this? And my doctor said if your breathing gets worse, then that could be a bad thing. And she said if it doesn't, then we might be okay. But it's like, why wouldn't the ER tell me? I don't understand that. Like, partially collapsed lung, like a collapsed lung is kind of a scary thing. She just said the bottom of it is collapsed. That's terrifying, and I just don't know what to do with that information. She's referring me to the CT place so I can get a CT scan. So I actually have to call today and make an appointment myself. I'm just really, like, this is so much on top of what I'm already fucking going through. Like, what? When it rains, it pours. Like, I want to believe in, like, tarot readings and whatever. Like, I was on TikTok scrolling through, like, a week ago, and it said, if you find this, it's meant for you. You're going to be coming in with lots of good luck. Good things are going to happen to you. What type, like, obviously not tarot reading. Like, I just feel so scared, and I don't even think I've processed collapsed lung. Like, what do I do with that information? Like, what do I do? I'm genuinely, like, scared. So, yeah, I'm going through it. I'm sorry my vlogs are not fun, y'all. I'm sorry. This is real life. Like, so many people keep complaining your vlogs are so boring. You seem so sad. My job is to film my life. And I'm sorry, but I'm fucking going through it. So that's what you guys are gonna see. And I hope that I can come out of this and just be happy and healthy. Because that's, like, the only option that I want is happiness and healthy. And I don't know. Like, I was very worried because, you know, I've had uterine cancer, and what if, you know, it was lung cancer? Like, obviously those thoughts are in my head because of things that I've gone through in the past, and I don't know. I'm just really scared, you guys. Just please keep me in your thoughts. And if you pray, pray. Just please, good fucking energy. That's just what I need right now. So, like, I would greatly appreciate it. Like, I was going back and forth between heating it with a heating pad and icing it with, like, a little ice pack. So I was like, okay, so it was just like a pulled muscle, strained muscle situation type deal. But then it came back a couple days ago, and I haven't had to get on the bed in any weird way because my ankle is healing. It is almost healed. I'm so glad. I do notice that it's healed in a very peculiar words. It has healed in a very interesting way. I feel like it's a little bit more, my foot's a little bit more like this instead of like this. It's a little more like this. And actually that happens to a lot of people who heal from torn ligaments, and I had no idea. But I've been watching a lot of people's, like, experiences on YouTube with torn ligaments, especially in the beginning of when this happened. Hi, baby girl. So that is, like, normal, whatever. So yeah, we're doing pretty good along those lines. I was very worried because the pain was so bad that I was forever going to have ankle problems. I was so scared that it was going to be like a bed-bound situation like 2019, where I was just like months and months and months on end just in bed, and it's not quite like that. So a few days ago, I started having the pain again. It started just a little bit in my shoulder, but nowhere near as bad as it was. And then like when I breathe in, my like where your lung is, bro, like in your back, it is this sharp pain. And not only do I feel that, but it feels like my lung is like thumping once I reach, especially once I reach that like right there, oh, because I did like a deep breath, whatever. So obviously those things are not normal, especially now I have like a little tiny bit of a cough. It's not like 24/7, it's, you know, no mucus is coming out. It's very like dry, and there is a little bit of a cough, and it's mainly when I get up, walk or something, and I have shortness of breath. So those things are scary for anybody. So I went to the ER, EKG, normal. Blood work, normal. X-ray, normal. So the only reason why I went to the ER is because I called my doctor's office. I love my doctor. Absolutely amazing. Phenomenal. Best doctor I've ever had, honestly. So I wanted to see my doctor, obviously, instead of going to the ER, but there was no appointments. And they literally said, those are your symptoms, go to the ER. So I listened. I know a lot of people were mad that I went to the ER, which is so freaking odd to me, because if you have shortness of breath with shoulder pain, back pain, all of those things, that's not those are not like normal things, especially when you're my size. You know, as soon as I got to the ER, they did the EKG within 2 minutes of me being there. They said that when you come in with symptoms like that, they need to take it seriously and urgently because it's so scary. So I do not feel bad for going to the ER. I don't want to feel invalidated in that. Like, I was terrified. So after the ER, you know, it says follow up with your, you know, healthcare provider, your doctor. So I instantly called and made an appointment for Tuesday. And today's Monday. I woke up, and when I tell you, like, my breathing was not normal. Like, it felt wrong. You know, when I breathe in, like that sharp pain with the weird thumping, that's just for the lack of a better word, I guess, because I don't really know how to explain it to the best of my ability. So I was like, you know what? I need to call the doctor, see if she can fit me in for today. If she can't, that's fine. We can continue with tomorrow, because I know how busy doctors are. If she can't, oh wait, the doctor's calling me. Hold on. Okay, so the doctor did fit me in for today. She said she's gonna look at my D-dimer, which when I went to the ER, that's what they should have checked. I do keep a lot of things from you guys. And I know I said I'm not going to talk about my fucking ankle anymore. And that was my goal. But it was a big part of my life. And I kept just like saying, blah, 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 ankle. Like I never went into detail after I said I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm sorry. I look like my makeup looked pretty decent today. And the crying has made it not so decent. And the reason why it's bugging me is because I can see myself in the viewfinder, and that's, yeah. So I'm sorry about talking about my appearance. People hate when I do that. Okay, so there are a lot of things that I don't talk about with you guys out of fear, out of personal, like, stuff like that. And during my whole ankle debacle, all of a sudden, literally out of nowhere, I was having tremendous shoulder pain to the point of I couldn't move my arm. It was very scary. It radiated to my neck, and I was feeling it in my back, especially when I would breathe in. This was a couple weeks ago. I have had a EKG and no heart attack, no heart problems, none of that. So we don't have to worry about that. I just wanted to make that very clear before I kept going, because I know that sounds very like, okay, heart attack symptoms, but it has nothing to do with that. So I was struggling with that for a little bit, and I thought it was because of how I was getting onto the bed because of my ankle, because you don't even realize how much you use certain parts of your body to do certain things until you no longer can use said part of your body, or it hurts really bad to use said part of the body. And to get on the bed, I used my foot, my ankle. I said, nope, never heard of them. So I don't know. I think it's pretty neat that, like, if there is like a fear that I have from a YouTube comment or a message, Frank is there. He said, call me anytime. If you ever feel threatened or anything like that, I've never talked to the FBI before. So I thought that was like literally the craziest thing. Like they were really truly worried about my safety. And I don't know, I felt like really safe for a minute there. I just had to share that with you guys. It's so weird. I don't know. I think I'm just like really overly grateful. Like when it happened, this happened like, I know it's been like over a month, maybe 2 months. I don't really know. But when it happened, I was so scared at the beginning. I was like, oh my God, what did I do? Like, what did I do? But it turns out I didn't do anything. They were actually just there for me. I don't know. I just think that's pretty great. It makes me feel like comforted. Shrimpy. Yeah. The shrimp tastes amazing, but I very much am a texture person, and the texture of shrimp, I've slowly realized that I'm hating it more and more. Disappointments. I mean, amongst amazing things as well. But something that I consider a disappointment is like telling people to off themselves or threatening to off someone. Why? So, last October or November, I was simply just skimming through the comment section of my YouTube, and I usually get a lot of people saying mean things to me, and none of it has ever like made me feel any sort of way. Myers, in that one vlog where I was vlogging buying socks, they literally are so damn comfortable. So I'm so glad I made that choice. It is muggy. Muggy. It feels so disgusting. Like it feels wet. I mean, it was raining earlier, but it hasn't rained in a few hours, so I should have brought my keys for the mailbox. I forgot. So I just did some walking and now I'm just sitting on this rock. But I was just thinking, like, there's this trail I really want to go on because there's like this bridge moment where you get to like walk over the road. I don't know. Little things in life make me happy. But like, I really want to do it. But like, my 572.4 pound me, my bed bound me, makes me feel scared too. Because it's like, oh my God, so many cars. I'm getting anxiety. Wait a minute, I'll be right back. I'm so awkward, oh my God. So my bedbound me, my past self me, it feels like I can't do it. But it's like, I know I can. Especially like if I didn't walk super fast, I kind of just like enjoyed it and stuff like that. It's like, no, I can't walk miles and miles, but I can walk some of the trail, you know? So I'm just so excited for fall because walking in the summer is just not cute. Like, I'm so hot, like, ew. But yeah, I see a trail in my future, in my horizon. I see it in my horizon. Is anyone else a people watcher? Like, you have to really like pay attention to people and like your surroundings when you're in public. Sadness. So am I, because it's a hard change. Crystal and I were together 24/7 for almost 4 years. It's almost like I'm being ripped from her life. We'll text, we'll FaceTime, we'll talk on Facebook, we'll do whatever it takes to continue our friendship. And I must say, this might be a little weird for some people. For me, it was a little weird, but I'm grateful for this. Crystal and Destiny are actually friends. They talk, they text, they're friends on Facebook. I think it's kind of neat because it makes things a little easier for me.
Where will you live when you move? Destiny and I are getting our own place. It's just gonna be me and her. We're gonna have to pay our own bills, buy our own food. This is something neither of us has ever done before. My whole life I've relied on other people, especially being in foster care. That is how I grew up. I'm used to other people taking care of me, and now it's finally my turn to take care of myself. Do you have any family where you're moving? Negative. 0 family. Are you scared to move? Yes, I am. Do you like change? If the change is good, if the change is positive, of course. Are you taking any of the animals? I want to take Charlie so bad. Charlie is my life. You guys know this. I can't take him though. I can't take any of the animals. It's really hard for me. There is going to be a lot of tears. There already has been a lot of tears. These animals are like my children. Charlie, even more so. I don't know what I'm going to do without him. It's going to be very, very hard for me. Really strong connection. I'm so grateful for it. Can you please keep vlogging? I am really bad with vlogging lately. I literally have been doing nothing. I think it's mainly because when I get emotionally drained, it's hard for me to even function. It's really bad. I'm trying to get better. I've been trying to leave the house as much as possible. And even when I do leave the house, I just haven't been in the mood to vlog. It's very strange because vlogging is a really big part of my life. I really want to try to vlog again for you guys. I'm gonna try, I promise. Will you keep in touch with Crystal when you move? Yes. What does Crystal think of you moving? She's sad, which is to be expected. She says she's happy for me. When's your birthday? My birthday is December 27th, 1990, so I will be 25 this year. Please don't remind me. I am an old woman. Is Crystal in a new relationship also? No, I don't think so. She is talking to other people, but no one is really like interesting her as hard as like me and Destiny are. How is Crystal's family taking the new changes and what do they think about you moving? I was honestly so freaking scared to tell them I was moving. I thought they were going to be mad for some reason. They were extremely understanding. Way more understanding than I could ever even form in my head. They cried a lot. Crystal's parents cried a lot. We all cried. It was like a crying fest. We all became really close, and I just don't think we noticed how close until we realized that I'm not going to be here one day, and that one day is coming up very, very soon. They took it hard in the sense of like they're going to really miss me. I'm very grateful for everything they've done for me. I will always talk to them. They take up a big part of my heart. They're also very nervous for me and scared for me and worried. None of us really know what I'm going into exactly. Sometimes you have to take chances in life and just see how they work out, especially when you're young. I am here to answer your guys' questions. I have 36 to answer. I'm going to answer these in short form. How are you? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. Overwhelmed, nervous, scared. I'm happy. I have a lot of emotions going on. I'm like emotionally exhausted. Why did Crystal break up with you? She broke up with me because she thought she fell out of love with me. The breakup was very two-way. I didn't want to be with someone who wasn't happy in a relationship, so we both agreed upon it. When are you moving? July 2nd. Are you still going to continue your diet? Definitely continue my diet. Is there a deeper reason you've explained already as to why Crystal didn't want to be with you no more? People don't just fall out of love. There is not a deeper reason. That is purely the reason she didn't feel like she was happy anymore and she didn't feel like she was in love with me anymore. Are you going to keep talking to Crystal's family? Most definitely, 110% yes. Have you been on track with your diet? No, I have not at all. I did weigh myself. I didn't gain any weight, which I find to be completely odd because I haven't been counting calories. I haven't been eating healthy.
I literally got the fuck up. I went out, talked to the staff, and said I do not want to be in that room at all. No thank you. Like, I haven't even been awake for like 3 hours and I'm already like traumatized to death. And they're like, oh, we can't do that, this whole thing. And then there was like this mini school there where we had to go to school for a couple hours, and then we had to do like mini PE, which was like listening to music. Like, it was really weird. I met this guy named Ronnie. He's the only name I remember. I don't know why, honestly. I think I had a crush on him, to be honest. I don't remember why he was there. I know he was really quiet. And I remember this was like the second day I was there, one of the rules
was you cannot pass notes, you can't whisper, you can't talk in secrecy, you can't anything. And this was when MySpace was a thing. I passed him a note and I gave him my MySpace, and I got caught. And I was really scared when I got caught because it was this black nurse. That's all I remember about her. I'm not racist, I'm just trying to describe her the best of my ability, but that's all I remember. She's like, come with me, and I'm like, oh fuck, what is about to happen? And she put me in this room with padded fucking walls. I'm not kidding. Like, I always thought that was like just like a myth, like that mental hospitals had padded walls, but this was legit a padded wall. But it was blue padded wall. It wasn't white like what you expect, and there was a freaking punching bag. It was weird. Never have I seen that. And she showed me a little note that I handed Ronnie, and she's like, you know, you can't be doing this. And I was trying so hard not to cry. I did not want to cry a single time while I was there because I wanted to leave the place more than anything. I wanted to seem happy. I wanted to seem all these things that I wasn't. And she was just like grilling me. She's like, you have to sit in here for an hour and think about what you did wrong. Oh my god. Like, I don't have them now, as you guys can tell. I used to have them, but I had to take out my nose ring. I had to give them everything. The only thing I was allowed to keep was my clothing. Literally, that's it. And all I had was a shirt and a pair of pants. I didn't get sent with anything, obviously. It was like a last minute thing. And they put me in a room with 3 other girls, and I don't remember their names at all. So I was in there and I was like freaking out, and I was trying to sleep. I actually ended up falling asleep, which was ironic, but they woke me up at 5 a.m. to take my blood, and I was like, okay, this is weird. So they took my blood, and I just kind of accepted it and went with it. And at that time, the sun was coming out, and I could like see in the room, and that's when I noticed that there were 3 girls. And I noticed like the table next to me, there were like markings of like how long people have stayed there, and it was crazy. And like people were there for like years. I was like, no, I'm not gonna be here for years. Like, I was scared. And so not only did they take my blood, but they took the other 3 girls' blood. And then after everything was said and done, like, it was time to wake up for breakfast, and it was so weird. Like, some of the people I met there, like, there was this guy there who like saw leprechauns, and I was like, that's how I know, like, I do not belong here. I know I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm just like really depressed. And like, I would explain that. And like, so the first day I was there, I met my roommates, which was really weird. And the 2 girls, because it was 2 beds and then 2 beds, the 2 girls in front of me, they were like lesbian lovers. I didn't know I was lesbian at the time, so it was really weird. And like, they were really weird. And this part kind of was when I was really like, where the fuck am I right now? One of the girls had a clit ring that wasn't taken out, which was weird because my nose ring had to be taken out. Hardest to communicate with you guys, and I don't really want to like leave you guys hanging or anything, but I don't know, I'm rambling. I have a feeling this is gonna end badly, but we're on our way to Walmart because we need to do some grocery shopping. And I was like, oh my god, look, there's a kitty. Oh, see, I knew it. Me and Destiny are the same in the sense of like, when we see a stranded animal, we just want to pick it up and take care of it. But you know, some cats are like outside cats, and that's just what they are, you know. I can't imagine Wasabi ever being an outside cat. That'd be so crazy. He's too precious for that. She's trying. I feel like after you try for like a solid couple minutes, you should just give up, because, you know, maybe the cat's happy, you know, or not even just that, like maybe she just is skittish and scared, you know. We always see cats in this parking lot. It's so weird. Oh my god, it's so funny. She's trying. And the cat kind of looked like Gracie, because I don't know if you guys watched then, but Gracie was her cat when we first moved here, but she ran away. What is she doing? She's trying. But yeah, so we're gonna get some groceries, and we're right next to Whataburger. It sounds really good, but I'm not gonna go there right now. Oh, by the way, you guys, Like, I'm totally losing weight. Like, I'm counting calories because it's just like the easiest route to go for me right now. And I think I'm just gonna like stop putting my weight loss stuff on social media, because a lot of people are just like really taking advantage of that. Like, a lot of people really make fun of my weight, and like they have issues with how I lose weight, and I just and that's not good. I've been awake for, I don't know, 5 hours, and I'm drinking 2 waters. That's good, I guess, but I need to get something in my system, in my body, in my stomach. And the only thing that we really have right now is pizza. My girlfriend's mom's friends came over and brought pizza, and they all just left. They are on I always want to call them tractors. I don't know why. They're on 4-wheelers riding around. I'm too scared for that life, so I'm just home alone. My mukbangs, which this is what it is I'm eating, is very bittersweet. I really enjoy filming them because I have to eat to survive. Whatever. If you guys don't agree with what I eat, cool. Whatever. It makes me happy that there are people out there who thoroughly enjoy these because they eat alone at home or whatever. But it confuses me where people, they'll see me film a mukbang and they'll watch it and they'll be like, why are you eating that? Yesterday, I don't know if it worked, I'm being honest, because I was only going to take half, and so I took the half and it didn't work, and then so I took the other half and I still didn't feel anything, but I just took the whole today. I think it's working. I don't like medicine. I don't like pills. I just really want to, like, I'm constantly feeling like I'm hungry, and I'm tired of that feeling, and I don't know how to get it to go away. Like, a lot of people say chug water, but it's like I chug water and it's still there and I don't know what to do. And so I decided to just go on a pill. I hate medicine. Like, I think I'm gonna film a whole video of like the whole like situation of when I went, and like, oh my god, I cried like a baby. Like, I'm that scared of medicine. But, whoops, my girlfriend's texting me. Okay, so and the only reason why I'm eating 3 pieces is because I did not eat all day, and I literally feel like I probably won't eat much later. I don't. And if I sat here and ate carrots and stuff, I'd get full so fast and probably only eat like 100 calories. I didn't know. Oh. Okay, so I have Wasabi in here because we're gonna bring him to Destiny's dad's house for just the night.
And put your phone somewhere while you record. Yeah.
What is this?
You never seen those things where you stick right here and it's a go thing?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it'll hold.
Yeah, it will. Okay. I just gotta get it wet again. Okay. When you want to record us, like talking in the car, you can just set it right here.
The pest stuff is fine for animals, but we just don't trust it. We want our baby to be okay. So we have him in the little to-go thing, and he seems to be very calm, which is really awesome. Like, this is a calm freaking cat. Besides when he wants to go have fun, he's crazy. We brought food for him, his food bowl, water bowl. We brought his favorite toy, his favorite little bed thing he likes to lay in. So
We're hoping he'll be all right. We're just gonna put him in Destiny's old room, so it'll be good. It'll be good. I'm just gonna miss him. Oh wow, that's cool. It does work, but I'm scared that my phone's gonna fall once you start driving. Wow, and you could like put it like that. No, I'd rather it be like that. That's neat. Okay, so this is what it looks like. She's had it forever, so it's like
I had it for a year. I got it when I first got my car.
and it's been in her glove thing, glove department. That's neat though. I've always wanted one of these. Where'd you get it from?
Ross.
How much was it? Maybe we can get a new one.
$10.
Yeah, we could definitely get a new one. Yeah,
This one's fine.
Destiny's all about that life. Let's just keep reusing stuff for 10 years, and I'm like,
get it wet again.
and I'm like, let's just start fresh and get something
usable, and like you just
forever usable.
I swear that's what the box said. It's forever usable. You just gotta get it wet again.
Wasabi's back there.
It's just not been wet for a long time. It's been dry.
Yeah, that's neat. So this used to be Destiny's room, but her sister made it into like a closet type deal. So I know for 100% fact, if the roles were reversed and I did what Narc Alert did, there would be an outrage. So I'm also hearing the argument of like, he's a celebrity, he wants to be found, he wasn't doxxed, he has a public Instagram, like yada, yada, yada. Yes, he is on a TV show, but I think people are missing the point. Just because he's on TV and he's well known, it doesn't mean that he wants people to be sharing who his patients are without either of our consent. So another question I'm getting is, did you lie about your surgeon before or after the Narc Alert shared who your surgeon was? So I'm going to try my very hardest to explain the timeline, because I know a lot of people were like, Amberlynn, you were lying about the surgeon like even before she did that. No, I wasn't. So I was doing Vlogmas, and on December 6th, I uploaded a video talking about the seminar. That very same day is when the Narc Alert went on live stream and doxed him. I didn't find out until one day later on December 7th that it happened. I remember it like it was yesterday. I instantly went to fight or flight mode. I got really scared. I was like, oh no. So if you go back on December 8th, I uploaded a vlog where I reveal my surgeon is out of state, because that is where my lies began. Because that is the day I found out, oh fuck, people know who he is. I wasn't gonna lie about anything. I simply just wasn't going to share certain information. It was the craziest feeling, because I literally felt like I had to lie in that very moment to protect myself, to steer people away from Dr. Smith. I didn't want people to know what weight loss clinic I was going to be at. I didn't want people to know any of that information, because that is somewhere where I was going to be attending, somewhere I was going to be going a lot. As you guys know, which I have not shared this story yet, and that's something that I do want to do with you guys, I had a stalker when I lived in Kentucky. Stuff like that just isn't okay, to just reveal someone's place of doctor. Like, how, like, people are just like missing the point, and that's like really hard for me to like wrap my head around. I feel like a lot of my audience like get it and understand the makeup, because you don't need a lot of makeup. So I'm wearing this really pretty ring that I got from shopmissay.com. I'm wearing this flowered purple flower, pink flower, and yellow flowers polka dotted scarf that I got from Charlotte Russe. This purple shirt, I can't even tell you where I got it, because I've had it for literally forever. And I'm just wearing this really comfy white sweater that I got from Crystal's sister. So yeah, that is my outfit for today. Typical black pants as per usual, and just a pair of black flats. So I'm gonna head out, and I'll probably just connect this to a future vlog. Hello everybody. So today's a completely different day than the clip you just saw. Today's the day Crystal gets her procedure. If you guys don't know, the few things I can tell you just to make it short is that she's being put to sleep. She had to sign some scary ass paper, like if she loses blood, can they give her blood? If she's in vegetable state, can she go on life support? Just really scary stuff, and I'm extremely worried. I cried the other day. I'm a very worried person, and I'm paranoid over nothing probably, but I'm scared for her. But what this procedure is gonna do is they're putting her asleep, and they're looking down for cancers, ulcers, just anything really, infections, just the whole bit. So today's the day. It's finally here.
I just wanted to get it over with. I hope she's okay, and I'm just gonna have to let you guys know how everything goes when it happens. So for probably like my only meal today, because when I get nervous and I get worried, I don't eat much, but I feel like I need to eat something, so I'm just having brown rice, lean ground turkey, and a little bit of fat-free cheese with sriracha. Sriracha is so freaking good, so yeah. It's so funny.
Okay, so last feature.
I'll mute that part.
Okay. Last feature, hand crank. So you can either charge it this way with
Wait, that's how you charge it, is by spinning that?
You can. Like if you're out in the wild, you can take this like camping and stuff.
Baby, are we gonna go out in the wild together?
Yeah, you could take it camping with you if you want.
That's cool.
You can charge it USB. You can like charge your phone with it.
And she got me some Powerade. I haven't drinking this much in a long time. Don't think different of me. I am only human. I can't imagine any of you not drinking this much. Like, it just happens. Special occasion, once a year, things happen. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'll see you guys one of these days soon. You guys, I just want to say it is the next day, and I am so sorry for drinking like a mad woman last night. I try not to drink because I like to, like, when I start feeling really good, I will drink anything and everything, and it's just not cute. It's not okay. But I post on Snapchat and embarrass the shit out of myself, and that is like a whole other freaking thing on itself. But everyone really enjoyed my Snapchats, and I was like really scared that everyone's gonna like be like hating on me for that, but people really were like, you need to let loose, it's okay. And I really did have a great time, but I woke up at 7 a.m. puking and sick and just horrible. It was a really bad hangover. I literally felt like death, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. It's like 3 p.m. More about my journey of life. And Destiny is not in my life. She's not going to be in my life ever. I want nothing to do with her. So for those who have hung on through the last like 4 live streams and you guys have been missing my videos, I know, I've heard you. We're back to the videos. So I have a schedule in mind. I'm thinking I'm gonna upload 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And I know for sure that's how it's gonna be this week. But we're gonna see how it goes and what you guys think of it. And we will readjust when the time comes, because like if I notice something isn't working out for my channel, then obviously we'll readjust and we'll fix it. So another thing I really want to quickly just talk about is that for the last few weeks I have not been on track with my eating. I have gone back to ordering takeout, and this is something that I was terrified to tell my dietitian and my therapist. I was very scared because for the longest time I haven't had anyone like higher up that I had to talk to or tell or really answer to. Like, I've had no one that I've had to answer to. And you know, I've only ever had to like come on here and tell you guys like, oh no, like I failed another diet, or oh no, I've gained weight. The response is always the same. Obviously there's a lot of people who are like, oh my god, it's okay, we understand, like been there, done that, we're humans. But then there are the majority of people are very like rude and like harsh, and oh my god, she's never gonna get it, she's just gonna die, and just so like lack of understanding and lack of sympathy or empathy or just like any sort of like understanding. That is like always what I've been used to, and I have been so scared to like tell you guys, and because of that reason. And then, you know, that same like scared feeling that I feel towards like telling you guys that I have failed again, failed for the lack of a better term here. I was feeling that way towards like my dietitian and my therapist, and I was completely honest with the both of them. I told them exactly how I was feeling, where I stand, how I'm doing, and I was completely honest. And the way that they took it, like
shocked me and like put me back into reality that like YouTube isn't reality. The response that I get on YouTube isn't reality. YouTube isn't what I should be answering to. This is just a way for me to share my life. And yeah, my therapist and my dietitian were like, I am so proud of you for being honest. Like, this is like the perfect step to take. It's showing that you are ready. And I actually told my therapist a week ago during my therapy session, obviously, but then I told my dietitian through email because I didn't have an appointment. That's pretty much explanatory all in itself. But yeah, I have so much going on right now. I just feel like it's never ending. It's almost as if every aspect of my life, something bad is happening. Like, with every single aspect of my life. Something as small as my hair. Something as big as something's going on with my dad. You know, it's like every aspect of my life, something isn't right. And it's so much stress. And I just want to be as peaceful as I can be for these next couple of weeks, because I want to go into the surgery realistically with the clearest mind that I could have, with the littlest of stress that I could have. I'm just really scared, and I feel like I could rant about that for ever. Honestly, I'm just terrified is the word of the day, right? And I don't know why. So I told myself, you know what? I'm also not going to do any fried foods. So starting today, no more pasta, no more rice, and no more fried foods. I'm still allowing myself carbs. I'm not afraid of carbs. Like, I can still have beans. I can still have potatoes and stuff like that. But I think I just want to find like healthier carbs. I don't know. I'm pretty excited. So, the last, I want to say, week plus has been really hard for me in the sense of like, when I found out that I was getting a hysterectomy, it was almost as if something inside of me, I don't know, I just got really hungry for food because I wanted to numb the fear and the pain and the sadness and all of that. And I think the reason why is because like the fact that I no longer had an option for other treatment. It was straight up, you need a hysterectomy. I think that's the part that scared me the most because, as you guys know, my lymph nodes are, oh, I hate talking about it. They are swollen. And we don't know if it's cancer or if it's spread or not. But just the whole thing ever since that appointment, I don't know, something shifted inside of me, and I was eating ice cream and tons of rice. I never noticed, but fried foods, fast foods, restaurant takeout, like, it was like unstoppable. I stopped caring. I threw my weight loss out the window, and I have gained weight from that because that's what happens. You know, a lot of people say that I'm losing weight because of cancer. It is not true. And people will forever believe that if they want. I've been experiencing it. Probably get it about twice a week, but today is by far the worst. I know with uterine cancer, you're gonna have some pain, but it's like, this is just unbelievable. It hurts really bad. And I'm just like afraid, obviously. And I feel like I've been trying to put myself in this like denial bubble, because when I start processing everything that's currently happening and that is going to be happening and could be happening, I kind of spiral out of control in a way, and I don't want to go down that route. So it's almost like I'd rather live in denial than truly process everything that's going on all the time. It's kind of like, what's the lesser of the two evils? I don't know. It's just, I'm so scared. Like, I am so scared.
So as you guys know, I'm having a full hysterectomy. Another thing I'm scared about. I know there's going to be complications. They stressed that a lot. And so to make it more comfortable, because as you guys know, my bed is on the floor. I actually bought a recliner, new from the store. They delivered it yesterday from the furniture store. They delivered it yesterday, and I feel like it's gonna help because I won't be having to get up off the floor right after surgery because I'm gonna have a huge incision, they said. So that's fun. So I just want to take as many precautions as I can. So I don't know if I said in the beginning of this video, it is July 1st. So since my mom's been here, we both have our own little bad habits, you know. So this month was 1. So I think next month we're going to be losing double digits, or at least that's how it seems to me. So that's everything I have written down to talk about. Oh yeah. So officially today, actually 497.8, this is the lowest I've been in this journey. So I'm super excited for that. I feel like this intro is really long. I'm not sure how you guys are liking these videos because I am behind on videos. Today is May 1st. I don't even know when you're seeing this. I just hope that you guys are enjoying them. I know a large quantity of people are going to find them boring, and I will be losing views, which is fine. But this is what I want to be sharing on my channel right now. This is what is important to me, and this is what I will be talking about. And I know there are bigger things going on in the world than Amberlynn's weight loss journey, but I feel like this is the best time to lose weight and to try to focus on that because it's just scary times. And if I can put my brain somewhere else and my mind somewhere else and my thoughts somewhere else, especially in a productive way, then I should definitely do it. And if I can give you guys content, whether it be white noise and you guys aren't even listening to me really, and just a way for you guys to escape as well, then I want to give that to you. So I'm about to go make me something to eat. I'm probably just gonna have kind of like a how do I word this? Frozen meal type of day. Sniffing around at a new place. It's always uneasy, but then eventually somehow, some way it all ends up working out. So that is literally what's happening before my surgery when I should be like resting and worrying about stupid shit. Like, what scented lotion do I want to bring to the hospital? Like, instead I'm worried about, okay, how much is this U-Haul going to cost? And when are we going to be able to go buy furniture because we have none? Like, I don't think I've ever been in my life this stressed, and I feel it physically, like in my chest. Last night before I was going to sleep, I was having really bad heart palpitations, and I noticed it's because I was thinking negative thoughts. So I literally, you can ask Becky, she's over there, she's probably not going to answer though. I started singing positivity, like quotes. Remember, babe? Yep. It was ridiculous. I was trying to like do like the whole positive affirmation thing, and like
you were also talking in your sleep.
I was talking in my sleep. What was I saying?
Mumbling.
I never talk in my sleep. I must be stressed to the max. That's scary. Oh my God. So you didn't know what I was saying or anything? What? It was all jumbled. See? I told you guys. It's just like, the biggest reason why I wanted to move before my surgery, once finding out we only have a month to stay here, is because during that month, I'm going to be recovering. I don't know how this whole surgery situation is going to happen for me. I don't know how I'm going to heal. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know the pain. I don't know nothing, like, at all. I don't, like, everything is the unknown. And I have so much stress regarding, like, the surgery. Like, am I even going to make it? I know it's such a bad, disgusting thought, but obviously it's there. And it's something I worry about. And I told my mom yesterday, when I wake up from surgery, I'm going to freaking bawl my eyes out because I'm going to be so grateful to be alive. Thanks. Look how cute. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yes.
Yes.
I almost fell.
Let's go to the treats.
What are you doing?
There's something hard in my eyebrow.
There's something hard in your eyebrow.
Yeah, that's not a pimple.
We should all get our eyebrows threaded today.
We should all get our eyebrows threaded. Can we not?
Have you ever had it?
I don't have hair on my eyebrows. Don't get, stop! Don't get close. I'm so serious.
Wait, you don't... Have you ever had it
Look at us in the mirror.
I need gum on my mouth. Like that.
Okay, have I ever had it? I used to get my eyebrows waxed.
Have you ever had it threaded, though?
Negative.
Do you think you could handle it?
No. They're pulling one strand of hair with a string.
Yeah, it's amazing how they do it, though.
I want to get my lips filled.
Wait, what?
I want my lips to be bigger.
So you want, like, collagen injections?
Yeah, I'm scared. Maybe once I get, like, you know, lose more weight, you know what I'm saying?
What? Do you hear her? What? I want my lips, like, filled. I want the...
This is called a judger and a hater.
Order in the cup and hat tea.
You're crazy.
She said she wants her lips filled.
I do.
What do you mean?
I want my lips bigger.
Baby.
Right?
But I'm focusing on my health first.
Please don't look like Angelina Jolie.
I'm not gonna. Please don't look like Angelina Jolie. Baby, I'm not gonna look like Angelina Jolie.
I'm not saying she's unattractive. I'm just saying I don't like her lip.
Okay. Well, let me do my daily workout.
Right.
I'm pretty strong.
And then you're gonna be like...
I know. In like 3 seconds, I'm gonna be out of breath. Freaking weird. I know living in Arizona, it was extremely unhealthy, which I have talked about that with you guys. And I know a lot of it was because just I was always on edge and this and that. And just because, like, currently I still have not had a panic attack and anxiety attack, I want to say in 4 years. And it feels incredible, but it does not take away my anxiety. I still have anxiety. I just do not have panic attacks, which if there is a God, if there is a higher somebody, I pray I will never in my life get them again. And I don't think anyone should experience them. Like, it is horrible. And for everybody, they're different. Like, I know some people just experience like butterfly feelings. Like, I wish that was me, but for you, that's your worst. And I'm sorry you have to go through that. But like, what I had to go through was traumatizing. And still to this day, I get scared because I still have anxiety, which some of you are confused. Like, okay, you have anxiety, but you don't get the panic attacks. I don't understand what you're talking about. I still get the wave of anxiety. That is what I have called it since I have gotten it, since the age of 18, which was 7 years ago. That is what I call it. It is, to me, a wave goes over me and then I get the panic attack. Now, for the last 4 years, I get the wave, but there's no panic attack. And it's still just as scary because it's like, wonder if one day I do get that like rush of such anxiety and then I do get a panic attack. I don't know how Destiny would ever be able to handle me in that sort of way. It's scary. I can't even handle myself. I know anxiety and panic is very false. Like, it's true that if you take deep breaths and you really just focus, like you completely just try your hardest to shut it off and you just focus and breathe, you calm yourself down because it is mind over matter. And I don't know how my panic attack stopped. I don't. I think I was just in such like a better space in Virginia to where it just naturally went away. And it's crazy. It's honestly nuts. And I'm just so grateful for it though. And if you guys experience panic, anxiety, the actual attacks, just know that you're not alone. Trust me. A lot more people experience it than I even realized. Like, the panic attacks is like, you feel like you're in this little room and like you can't escape and you literally feel like you're gonna die and like you can't think straight. And
I remember my girlfriend at the time and her mom were like trying to calm me down, and I couldn't calm down. And I like every time I was like, call 911, call 911, I need the ambulance. And I was just freaking out. Like I would pace back and forth, and I was in like confusion, and it was crazy. And my chest pain was just out of this world, and like parts of me would get numb, and it just became like so much worse. And it became to the point where every day I thought I was going to have a heart attack. Like, I don't know what it was with the heart attack. And this was before I started going to college, so I really isolated myself. Like, I was scared to go in public. I remember one time I went to the movie theater and I had to leave. I still, to this day, actually can barely go to the movies. I do on occasion. I mean, since I've been with Destiny, I've only gone like one time. Something about the movie theater, like being in the dark and around a bunch of strangers and like the really loud music and just like the enclosed space, that's probably the worst place for me to go. And but yeah, when I was in Arizona, like my anxiety was so bad I couldn't even leave. I didn't want to go on a bus. I felt like everyone was gonna shoot me and kill me. Like, it was all my anxiety. And I started forming these like crazy fears, like, oh, I never want to drive, I never want to do this, because I literally thought everything was gonna kill me. And it was scary, and I tried my hardest just to be happy. And like when I was in Oklahoma, they were trying to give me medicine, which was muscle relaxers, and I will never in my life take a muscle relaxer unless I'm like dying. That's a whole other story. So I didn't take the medicine. And then when I was in Arizona, like, I knew that's all they were gonna do was try to give me medicine, and I was trying to like heal myself, and I knew it was mind over matter. And that's when I started going to college, and I was hoping it would help. Like, instead of like listening to my fears so much, like, how about just like face them head on and stop like isolating myself. And honestly, going to college really did help. But like, instead of having like 5 panic attacks a day, it went down to like 3, and still nothing was helping. And I was living like in this crazy fear. Like, I was talking about everything, how I don't know where I'm gonna really be living. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be living with my grandma like full time or anything. I didn't know. Like, I just was like dropped into Oklahoma, and then all this like eruption bombs went off, and I was so overwhelmed by it. All of a sudden, while we were sitting there talking, I felt this wave of fear that I've never felt before just sweep over me, and my heart started beating really fast. Triple chocolate might be my #1 fave. Last but not least, salted caramel. Oh, that smells so creamy and sweet. Yep. These slap. I know I wasn't gonna do keto junk, but to prevent myself from a whole one of these. Which one is the one I want right now? I'm gonna have the chocolate. This whole pint is only 5 grams of carbs, net carbs. Like, what? Update, Feline just tried all of them with her eyes closed and had to guess which was which. Her favorite is the salted caramel. So I think that might be the one she's gonna eat on tonight. But I have literally been craving chocolate like mad. So what was that? The chocolate devil. I'm just kidding. That was scary. I'm gonna be having some of this triple situation. Oh, many have discovered that eating foods high in healthy fats and low in carbs trains your body to burn fat instead of sugar as an energy source. Common benefits people may experience as a low carb, high fat diet are weight loss, increased energy, suppressed appetite, and mental clarity. Love that. Okay, so it's the end of the night. Honesty hour. Since I started keto / low carb, I haven't been perfect, not gonna lie. But one thing I can say that I have done, which is something very different than what I've done in the past, I've cooked every meal myself.
I told Feline specifically this is something I want to do. So I cook 2 to 3 times a day. The first time I have done this is some of these hate comments, I am just like, damn. My face is still really big, but nowhere near as big as it once was, I will say that. So I'm not really sure how a septum piercing would look on me now, but the practice ring that I had back then has scarred me from ever getting that. So that's not what it is. It's something different, and it's probably not going to be a big deal to all of y'all, but it's just something that I have wanted for literally so long. And I used to have snake bites, by the way. That's why I have those 2 little dots there. And I have this nostril pierced. So I've definitely got some piercings. You know, my ears are pierced. I used to have my cartilage pierced. I've actually pierced it 3 times, but my cartilage never wants to heal. I don't know what it is. Some people can't get their cartilage pierced. I might be one of them. But there is another like low-key piercing. Like it's low-key. I've been wanting for so long, but I've just been scared because I don't like needles. I have piercings. I know, I get it. I've always been super scared every single time prior to getting a piercing. I've honestly never felt like I maybe deserve this new piercing. It's kind of like putting glitter on a pile of poop. Like what? But I have been feeling more self-love for myself, and I have been caring for myself more, and I have been feeling more confident, and I don't feel like a pile of poop anymore. That's a good thing. I feel like maybe, you know, a new piercing would be fun. You know, I got the fairy hair. Who knows what's next? But right now I'm feeling super anxious and super nervous. Like I'm scared, but we're gonna go. I didn't schedule an appointment. I'm pretty sure this place can do walk-ins. I did some research. I found, you know, a place that had like great reviews. So I'm nervous, y'all. Like it's like in the pit of my stomach, and it makes me feel nauseous, and I'm kind of like shaking a little bit. I know it's so dumb. It's literally just a needle. I'll be fine. I've been through worse. I had a full hysterectomy. Like, calm down, Amberlynn. You're gonna be fine.
Wait, way too cross.
Okay, so we're downtown, and this is the place that I'm choosing. 23rd Street body piercing.
What did you just say, Amber?
I said my nose is gonna be sore for days.
And what else? You scaredy cat?
Stop. Yes.
Tell them.
I'm nervous, Mom. They know. I already talked to them about it.
Oh, I bet you did.
I'm very nervous. What, are you super close? It feels close.
You're fine.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm nervous, but like at the store or just like walking in a parking lot, how would I get up? How would I get up? Like literally, how would I get up in a parking lot? If I was near a car, sure, I can grab onto someone's car, but that's someone else's car. I don't like touching other people's cars. And not only that, but if I did grab onto someone's car, their alarm could go off. Or what if I wasn't even near a car? What if I literally fell like in the middle of like there's nothing around me to help me get up? I would have no way of getting up. No way. And I know a lot of people are gonna watch this and be like, this should be a wake-up call. This is your rock bottom. How could you live this way? If I was in your body, I would just die. Like, you guys, I know, I get it. I've heard all these things like 1,000 times. I don't need to hear them 1,000 more because they're not doing anything. What you guys pretty much say, I have said 10 times worse to myself. Trust me. I live with myself 24/7. So yeah, it's just me falling really scared me. I'm just very glad that Becky was there for me, and I just, it was scary. I hope I don't fall in public. I hope nothing like that happens. Knock on wood. You guys are literally on a wooden table right now. I'm just like freaking out about the whole thing. My mind is just like, but I'm okay. Like I didn't hurt myself. I was really worried about my back because you guys do know I suffer from a lot of back problems, and I know the bigger you are, the more pressure you're putting on your joints and your knees and your ankles and everything else. And like, I really thought I was like hurting, like I was gonna hurt my knees or something, but I'm fine. Like I'm not in pain. And I don't know, I just wanted to share that with you guys because it was scary, and I'm still scared for my future falls, which no one's perfect. No one can stay upright 24/7, even though I really don't fall. I'm not like a faulty person. Not quite clumsy. Anyways, I don't really know if there's anything else. Babe, is there anything else that I need to update them on?
I'm not that I think crap at the moment.
I updated them on weight loss, doctor.
Did you tell them that we're just gonna start doing random weigh-ins?
I didn't really say that. I just said there's still gonna be weigh-ins. So anyways, I think I'm done rambling in this video, but I will try my hardest to start vlogging, I promise. I'm just not sure when. So anyways, I'm gonna go. Hope you guys enjoyed this crazy video and wish me luck. Hello, hello. If I look kind of like a mess, I am. If you hear that siren, that's currently what's happening right now. Tornado warnings. It's been going on for like the last hour. I am watching the live news. I keep going to the lobby because that's what they request us to do when this happens. I take my fur babies with me. We go out there until the siren stops. But this is like the 4th siren and not many people are going in the lobby. And honestly, I feel like the lobby has a lot of windows and I feel like my apartment's probably more safe. I have like wiped off some of my makeup. I get really anxious during tornado warnings, but I'm watching the live weather. I'm gonna keep doing that and I'll give you guys an update. I'm scared. Okay, you guys, I think we're good from the tornadoes. If anyone was affected, my heart goes out to you because I know how scary it is. Like, I get so much anxiety when like a tornado type of weather happens, warnings, watches. I literally cannot sit still. I'm in the lobby, I'm walking down the hallway, I'm going back to my apartment, I'm back in the lobby, then I'm in the clubhouse, then I'm back in the elevator, going back up, going back down. I'm literally just like everywhere, cannot sit still. Obviously, me and my mom checked up on each other and I made a joke and I was like, it looks like Zoloft isn't working because I'm taking the Zoloft for anxiety, depression, stabilize my mood a little bit, etc., etc. But I've only been on it for 2 weeks. It's not going to work in that way. So the side effects like drowsiness or energy, vivid dreams, those type of symptoms can happen like literally just within a couple days of taking Zoloft. But like the actual therapeutic side effects, the reason why you're taking Zoloft, those don't start happening until like 5 to 6 weeks. But anyways, we're good over here. Twinkie and Wasabi were super scared, but they're good too. So, change of topic, time for a little Amazon haul. So something I recommend are these wild protein chips. They're literally chicken chips. They're so good. So this is the Himalayan pink salt. The only flavor that I've had is the salt and vinegar. So freaking good. So that box comes with 8 bags that look like this. And this bag has 14 protein. And literally it's antibiotic free chicken. These are delicious. And they're always sold out like at stores. So I had to get mine from Amazon. So I did not have a toaster, so I got one. The brand is Bella. It's super cute, small, dainty. This is actually the same brand as my air fryer, which I love. So I hand wash all my dishes. I do not use the dishwasher. I think since I've lived here, I think I've opened the dishwasher like 1 time. And I'm kind of over the way that I dry my dishes. Okay, I have bought pants from Torrid 2 times. It was pajama pants and a black pair. I never tried on the black pair. I think it was mainly because a part of me felt like they weren't gonna fit and I didn't want to like admit it to myself, so I literally just gave them away. I had them for months and never tried them on. And then before I got the black pair, it was pajama pants with like these cute little dogs, and they did fit. They were perfect like around the thighs and the waist. If anything, maybe a little too big, but my calves, since I have lymphedema, it was so freaking tight. It was just so uncomfortable. So I decided to take the plunge and I got another pair. Oh my God. And I'm gonna have to try these on because I said I'm gonna do a video. So I'm scared. Okay, so they look like this. Oh boy. They're supposed to be like, you know, dress up pants. What do you call it? I don't even know. It's like a wide leg. Y'all, I don't know, but we're gonna try it and we're gonna see how it goes. In size 5, we have a crochet cardigan. And you know, it's kind of sad. I think the biggest reason why I didn't open this stuff is because I was in fear because I ordered it before like the virus started like happening very rapidly.
And right in the beginning of it getting really bad is when it finally came in the mail, and I was like too scared to touch it. But then eventually it was like, it made me sad because it's like, okay, where am I gonna wear these things to? You know, because we're stuck in the house. So this is what this one looks like. I think it's super cute. It looks cozy. I love the colors. Smells good too. And it's like the cloth of it. I like that. So this is the last thing. It is a dress in size 4. I got both my dresses in a size 4. I guess I was feeling skinny that day. I'm just kidding. Oh, look how cute. I was anxiously awaiting for this. This is what I was the most excited to open. You know, it feels stretchy. It has these really cute flowers on them. This is like literally spring. And it has these really cute buttons. It is a little wrinkly because, like I said, it was in the bag for over 2 months. Cute. Dana was drunk as a skunk, but she sobered up as soon as I said that. She went and got a black, huge garbage bag. Destiny and Dana both holding my hair back because my hair was really long then. And I am profusely vomiting in a huge black trash bag. I'm like projectile vomiting as my ex-girlfriend, who just broke my heart, is holding my hair back, and her current girlfriend, the girl who I hated, really, like, breath for that long. I literally almost passed out, and it's just, I hold like so much gratefulness to Feline. Usually she's very fragile with me, but she was like wailing on my back, and that's the biggest advice I can give to anybody who sees someone my size choking. If you feel like you cannot give them the Heimlich, in between the shoulder blades, with the palm of your hand, beat on it, because it helps dislodge the airways. I really thought I was dying. I was dying. And it was, I just can't even put into words like how terrifying it is. Like, it's just, you hear of people dying from choking all the time, and I just never understood it. And now it's like I get it, and it's scary. And ever since then, I seek guidance where you can this week. Okay, Panda Express. So we're currently at Walmart because my mom wanted to look at some clothing. And look at this. It has little bears on it. I thought it was cute. Definitely not my aesthetic, but it's cute. I don't think I've ever seen mannequins at a Walmart before. This might be the first time ever. So, random fact about my mom. She's obsessed with the Pioneer Woman kitchen stuff. Well, actually anything really. Anything Pioneer Woman. Okay, so we got Starbucks, and I got a iced coffee with caramel, and I'm afraid I'm not gonna like it. My mom got this like peppermint moment.
Well, there's no peppermint on there.
She said, do you not go to Starbucks often? She told the guy, where's the peppermint? It's literally in it. Oh my god. So we're gonna do a taste test, or I am at least. Oh, wait, it's actually good. I was scared. My mom was thinking I wasn't gonna like it. It has caramel, and I was like, extra caramel, please, and thank you. Really gonna enjoy the movie. I'm super excited to watch that. This is another one of my all-time favorite movies. It's Corpse Bride. Tim Burton's movies are amazing, and this is another one that is amazing. I have not seen this in a long time, so I'm really excited to watch that. Okay, Suicide Squad. Me and Destiny recently watched this. I fell asleep because I actually did not like it as much as I thought I was going to. It's okay. The Cat in the Hat. Dr. Seuss, hi, how are you? Finding Dory, oh my gosh, this was so freaking adorable. Loved it. Normally when there is a sequel to a movie, it's kind of like, it wasn't as good as the first, but this one actually was. So I'm just gonna show those first. All the seasons of Married with Children. Holy crap, there is 11 seasons? No, there's 10 seasons. Yes. No, wait. There is 11. I was like so confused. I was like, wait a minute. Yes, there is 11. Oh my gosh. Slay me. Like what? And then this one's even better. Are you guys ready for it? How many seasons? 7 seasons of Boy Meets World. Every single one. Oh my god. Boy Meets World is one of my all-time favorites. That's just me though. And this whole bag is full of movies. So let's get straight into it. No, we did not buy all these at once. That'd be bad, girl. We bought these sporadically in the last couple of months. So the first one we got is Lights Out. We have already seen this one. It is a horror movie. Definitely scary, let me tell you. We got Nick Picks Holiday. Yes. If you're an adult and you say that you don't watch Nickelodeon, well, not everyone watches Nickelodeon, but if you're an adult and you say that you do not watch cartoons here and there, I mean, that could be true. For me, I never liked cartoons when I was younger, but as I grew older, I'm starting to like cartoons sometimes. Like, if I want to fall asleep, I like putting cartoons on. Anyways, The Vow. I am obsessed, literally obsessed with this. It's very sad, makes you cry. This couple right here is in love. They get in a car crash. She loses her memory, and she tries to no, he tries to get her to love her again, if you know what I mean. Hey, baby.
My camera and talk to you guys and have this moment be documented because it's part of it. Tears are part of this journey, and fear is part of this journey. Regret and anger, it's all part of it. And I'm not going to shy away from any of that. And I'm not going to let any of the people online who make me feel bad about feeling these emotions, I'm not going to let them stop me from sharing these feelings, because this is my story and I want to share it with you guys, because for like the first time ever, I know that I'm going to lose weight, and I know that I'm changing my life and that my life is going to be better. I've never wanted it more, ever. But I'm just scared. I'm scared of, like, who am I outside of someone who weighs over 450 pounds? You know, who am I outside of that? I don't know. I don't know. And that's weird for me. For longer than I can remember, just been this person. Like, since I was 16, I've been over 400 pounds. And yeah, there was a moment in my early 20s where I reached 331. That was the lowest. It was just like a little tiny piece of my story. And it was because I was very unhealthy then, and it's like the way that I would eat then was very unhealthy. So I feel like it's super important that I share this, because I'm sharing all of my journey to get weight loss surgery. And I don't know why, but I just have this overwhelming fear, because it's like, I am getting weight loss surgery. I am going to do anything I can and everything I can to have it happen. But like, I'm scared. And it's like last time, you know, I had surgery, and the only time I've had surgery was because I had cancer. I had a hysterectomy, and it was scary and it was terrifying. And the anesthesia made my face swell a lot. I think I had a really bad allergic reaction. I don't know. They didn't really say anything about it.
They actually said the surgery went amazing. But like, I'm having a little anxiety right now. I know it's not gonna happen for a while. Like, there's a lot of things I still have to do. But like, just knowing that it is going to happen, it's just bringing up a lot of like past memories with like when I had my hysterectomy, and you know, things can happen during surgery that are really scary, and that's just me being realistic, not even pessimistic at all. Like, I've been so optimistic about this whole experience, but when you start looking at like the reality of things, and it's a little scary and it's a little daunting, and I do have like a little bit of a fear, and I just had a little bit of an anxiety attack. It was a mini one. I don't know. I just, I'm anxious. And I am impatient because I just want this to get over with. I wish that more than anything I could just snap my fingers and it's like 3 months after surgery, you know? Because I feel like 3 months after surgery, like, that'll be a really good spot. You know, I'm like healed, you know, I'm off the liquid diet, I'm getting into the swing of things. I just have a little bit of fears, and that's okay, and that's normal. Like, if you're getting weight loss surgery or it's something you're thinking of or whatever it may be, if you're scared, just know that it's normal, you know? And yeah, I don't know. It's crazy because obviously when people get surgery, it's to save their life. But it's like, last time I had surgery was because I was saving my life, and they took cancer out of my body. And this time, like, it'll be again to save my life, to prolong my life. And it's like, why did it take me so long to get to the point where I cared this much? Why did it take so long? It just took too long. And it's like, I keep going back to the past. Like, you know, I like to watch old videos of mine, and it's like, I don't think I've ever seen myself this passionate over weight loss. Wait, what? Oh, it's playing Stranger Things, which I've never seen.
We gotta go back to the beginning. We can't start at season.
Oh, I'm gonna watch that by myself.
Are you serious?
Baby, you work all the time. When am I gonna have time?
Baby, I'm trying to. Can we watch Schitt's Creek? Like, from the beginning.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Okay, I'm typing aliens. See, this is what I'm talking about. All right. Oh my God, I'm so blind. Dark Skies, have you seen that? I've seen it like 10 times.
We started watching it.
Oh, see, we start watching stuff and then never finish it. So.
10 Things I Hate About You. Still haven't finished it.
Well, okay, okay. Some of my top favorite movies: Forrest Gump, 10 Things I Hate About You, Riding in Cars with Boys. Okay, those are top 3. Wait, so what's Extinction? No. Ooh, Conspiracies. Is that Hitler? What is this? I'm trying to just look for a scary movie with no oogity boogities in it.
Thank you.
Plagued by dreams of an alien invasion. What does that say? A family man faces his worst nightmare when an extraterrestrial.
Yeah.
Force begins. Extremity. Oh, wait, have you seen Cloverfield?
Of course I have. I watched it.
With John Goodman?
9th grade.
No, with John Goodman, the new one.
Oh, the new one?
The newfer.
It's not called Cloverfield. The new one?
It's not like new anymore, but like the most recent one. With John Goodman, where they're like trapped in the thing and they have those people.
The great description.
And the whole time you're wondering, is John Goodman crazy?
Who is John Goodman?
Or the one that looks like my dad from Roseanne. My dad and John Goodman, twins.
Fred Flintstone.
Fred Flintstone.
Yes.
But I think she smells the salmon and she's like, damn. This is what they got me? Mother Nature's poo-poos in the kitchen. Look at Rarity. You can't eat carrots. Okay, so I think we're gonna have a movie night, which we never have because we're not like movie people, but what makes it worse is our attention span. For me, I feel like that's probably why. Do you want to try to find a movie on Netflix or Hulu?
Oh, I didn't even think about Hulu.
Okay, so I'm just gonna write the word alien because we want to watch a horror movie, but she's afraid of ghosts. Am I allowed to tell them that?
You said the G word.
I can't even say the word. I'm sorry. She's like terrified in real life because she believes in ghosts. Do you? Oh, sorry. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are coming.
Wait, we should have okay, we're gonna have a code word. We're gonna call it
Oogie boogies.
Oogie boogies. I'm more scared of that word. Like, can you imagine an oogie boogie watching you while you're sleeping?
Why? Why would you say that?
Okay, so I'm gonna put in aliens. She said the options were aliens or like slasher killer type of stuff. I don't want to watch killer type of stuff. I'd rather watch an alien moment. I mean, I'd rather watch the oogity boogities, but there's a literal movie called Alien. No, I'm not feeling that though. Wait, let me go to Netflix and type that in. Because it'll only show movies with the title Alien. But on Netflix, if you type in Alien, it'll show you movies that have aliens, I think. I don't know. Honestly, we were going to go to... Whose woman? Is that your mom?
Hello, hello. Welcome to a new vlog. I'm currently not wearing makeup, obviously, and I feel really self-conscious about it, and that's why I'm bringing it up. You know, it is what it is. So last night there was a horrible tornado warning. Like, I'm telling you, hail, like everything. Yep, that would be the tornado warning siren. Yeah, I'm moving out of Oklahoma pronto. Me and like people in my apartment complex, we all had our pets in the little I don't know, it's just like this hangout area where they had the news playing, and it was just like really scary, I'm not gonna lie. But everything is good, everything is a-okay. I'm actually in the middle of doing some laundry. I'm cleaning my sheets and my pillowcases. I do want to give a little bit of an update on Ozempic. Today's day 3. Day 1, in the middle of the night, like while I was sleeping, I woke up multiple times. So nauseous. And then I woke up yesterday morning literally rushing to the toilet thinking that I was actually gonna puke because I was that nauseous, and I didn't though, so thank God. And then I woke up today again extremely nauseous. So I don't know what it is, but like nighttime, in the middle of the night, and then when I wake up is when I feel like the most nauseousness, and I'm just like, this is weird, this is different. Because when I did Ozempic like 2 years ago, I don't remember that happening. So I don't know. And by the way, I did weigh myself today, and I just now remembered that because it was a couple hours ago. I sadly just dropped you guys. Are you guys still working? Hello? Are you there? It's not the time, folks. Me and this weather, we don't connect. We are not friends. We are enemies. It is only getting worse out there, and it's supposed to be like this for the next 2.5 hours. Oh, God, I hate it. Lightning like that, like I used to live in Oklahoma. I haven't seen lightning like that since I lived there. So I have a security camera, obviously. I have a couple of them. And so I get like alerts on my phone, and someone nearby just said, is there weather sirens? Oh God. I mean, I haven't heard any. Oh my God. I'm like really scared. I hope everyone's safe and okay. I don't know, I just, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm having anxiety, I'm gonna go. Okay, so there is active tornado sirens outside. It sounds like a fucking ice cream truck, just, like, excuse me? One of the scariest situations you can be in, and it sounds like a freaking ice cream truck, like, outside. Okay, I'm gonna get the animals and we're gonna sit in my closet. Update, we got no tornado. I was being dramatic as usual for nothing. but I just get really scared with that type of weather. But I just wanted to give an update that we are a-okay. So people are asking how many hours am I sleeping during my fast, and I just want to use an example of the other night where I started my fast at 12:34 a.m. and I stopped my fast at 5:22 p.m. I fell asleep at 4 and I woke up at 11. So as you can see here, I counted how many hours. 4 So I fasted for 16 hours and 48 minutes. I slept for 7. So I was awake for 9 of the fasting hours. 3.5 of that was before I went to bed, and 6.5 of it was after I woke up. So a lot of people were asking about that, so I just wanted to clarify for y'all. So my battery is about to die on my camera, so I do want to end this vlog. I hope that you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
That all like
You freaking messed it up. Okay. I hope you guys had a good Halloween. What are we gonna do for the rest of the night?
Each other. That's it.
You want to make love to a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know. I've never had bestiality.
Ew!
Look at her little paw. Oh, look.
I have paint on my finger. I still haven't cleaned it.
Little paw. Now we're gonna watch the rest of American Horror Story, and we're gonna watch some scary movies.
I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in my next one.
Bye.
See, I personally love gifts like this that are like just random stuff like in a thing, because it's like you're thinking about the person, because she knows Destiny likes all these type of things. Anyways. Oh, and I don't know if I told you guys last night when Destiny went to the hospital, like all the tests came back normal, but they didn't do anything else, which is weird. And they said that if she kept being in pain or she puked more to come back, and it's just, I get a little frustrated when things like that happen, but I just wish they would have done a little bit more. I kind of wish they would have done an ultrasound of her ovaries just to see, like, did a cyst really pop, and I'm just surprised they didn't do that. The hospital, they're running a bunch of tests on Destiny. About an hour after I vlogged, she started puking and screaming and, like, crying. She was in so much pain, and she never cries, so. I don't know if we've told you before, but she has a couple cysts on her ovaries, and we're not sure if they've popped or what, so I'm just really worried about her. She went to go get a CAT scan right now, so I'm hoping we have answers. So now they're putting medicine through this little IV. Let me see it. Oh my gosh, it literally took forever. They poked her here, did not work. There, did not work, so they had to get a different RN, and she finally did it. How are you feeling now?
It hurts.
I know. I mean, I'm talking, she was in agony. I've never in my life seen her like that. Like,
It's never hurt that.
it's just scary, you know? And the fact that she does have cysts, like, we need to just take care of it. But I'm so tired. It is literally 3:03 a.m. So the CAT scan, why can't I say it? CAT scan takes an hour for results. She also did blood work and urine, so all 3 takes an hour. So we won't be leaving probably until 5, my guess, because you know how hospitals are slow. I mean, yeah, but we'll probably get the results at 4.
I know.
And then more doctors will come in, talk to you, let you know what's wrong, you know. But we have a TV. I brought my book. It's in my purse. So we have things that keep us preoccupied. And her mom's out in the van taking a nap. Who's driving? And Crystal's driving, so it could go either way. I'm joking. Different, she says. Just saying, she says. Start talking louder so they can hear you.
I don't know what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, you're turning like a maniac! I'm joking.
Yeah, full of fish. I know that was pretty gentle on the back. I really don't care.
You don't want to eat my finger?
Get away from me.
Fine, I'll just get out of the car while we're in the middle of the road. Screw it. I'm just gone. Oh my god, open the door! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! My purse was right there! That scared me! I'm literally almost crying! What if someone ran over my purse or... Do not learn from me! Got some pears for Crystal because I don't really care for them too much. So far, all we have are apple wedges, oranges, and some pears. I'm trying to decide what's already pre-made salad mix I want because it's just easier that way. And right here it says I can eat this until the 28th, but the lettuce looks kind of funky. So it puts you in a predicament of you don't know what to do. Out of everyone on YouTube, when they upload, I get like the happiest. So... love them. So I know today's vlog has been kind of boring and I'm sorry. Like I said, some days are definitely gonna be like that. I was gonna read some comments on my YouTube just to spice it up a little, but I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that. I do want to show, oh, I already put it away. I wanted to show you guys the photo I took for my Polaroid today. It's actually of Becky and I. Becky has her eyes closed. Like, it's hard to take a picture on a Polaroid because you literally can't see what you're doing at all. And Becky accidentally blinked. I have my fat arm in the whole frame. Honestly, it's hilarious. I don't even know. Oof. Having a Polaroid is really fun. Hi, Blurry City. How are you? It's great to like have those memories and stuff. So I've actually been using my camera lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed, and that's why I'm able to zoom in. Y'all, I'm actually scary looking. I've been trying to like, I don't know, practice using it. Like, I want to see something. There's like a button that people do all the time. Like, what does this one do? And put her in the oven. I'm obsessed with poke bowls, and so is Feline. We're just like the poke bowl king and queens of the world. So I'm gonna go. I think that's it. Yes, that's it. That was a long clip. Wow. Hey guys, so okay, I was gonna start this as like a separate video, but I didn't think that this one would be long enough for you guys, and I do want to make my vlogs a little bit longer, so we're just carrying on. It's been a few days since I last talked to you. The last thing I remember talking to you guys about was the new scale that I got, which is accurate. I will say it did make me like almost 2 pounds heavier than my other scale, but I'm okay with that. 2 pounds at the whole grand scheme of things is totally fine. And another thing that's really heavy on my mind is like, I opened up a lot in my weight loss video and I was scared. It's just, I have felt so physically and mentally and emotionally like this heaviness from just like the thoughts I've been having about it and like my brother and stuff. And something I have learned from my brother and from my mom is that, yeah, their story is their story, but they've equally beat into my head that it's also my story. And I love the awareness because, you know, not only is a struggle for the person going through it, but everyone around them that they love. And it's just made me think a lot more lately of like my addiction with food. And if you were another person, would you be a friend of yourself? And honestly, I would. I don't mean to be cocky or anything like that, but I feel like I am a good friend. Fifth question is, do you use sarcasm a lot? And I do use sarcasm a lot, honestly. Sometimes my jokes are pretty dry and people think I'm being serious, and I'm like, I'm not being serious, like. So it can get me into trouble sometimes, but I try to, you know, only do it around certain people who I know will understand my sarcasm. What is the first thing you notice about people? Honestly, I get vibes very easily when it comes to new people. So I can automatically dislike someone or automatically like someone within 3 seconds of knowing them. The seventh question is, what is your eye color? My eye color is actually hazel. And depending on the lighting, or I noticed that when I cry, they turn green, but depending on the lighting or my mood or just whatever, like my eyes do change colors. Eighth question is scary movies or happy endings. Honestly, I like both, so I can't just choose one. But I also really like bad endings too, because happy endings are so cliche. Like, it's just constantly a good happy ending in every single movie, it feels like. Ninth question is favorite smells. Honestly, any perfume or lotion. Like, I just love smelling good stuff. Wax warmers, candles, just give it all to me. 10th question is, what's the farthest you've ever been from home? And honestly, I don't have a home. Like, I don't think I've had a home since I was probably like 8 years old. Like, living with my parents was horrid. Like, as you guys know, I got into foster care because of them and stuff, but that's what I knew. So to me, that was home. So I guess, I don't know, across the country. 11th question is, do you have any special talents? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm a good writer, and this is really weird, but I can touch my nose with my tongue. And I know she's loved by you guys as well, so thank you. Why was she supposed to stay home with the dog? If there wasn't a 24/7 place open, then there's not much she can do but wait until the next day. Unfortunately, that is very true. If there was somewhere open, I would have went there as soon as I noticed it was happening, because I care about Twinkie more than I care about myself. I made sure that before I left the house that she was cuddled and she had a good spot. I had food right next to her and water, and I'm just so glad that she feels so much better today. It's like it never even happened. If you can walk in TJ Maxx, why can't you do the same at Walmart? TJ Maxx is a smaller store, and I usually tend to stay there for a lot less time. Walmart, I usually walk around a lot, and I'm there for at most an hour. I cannot walk for a full hour. My husband is 6'3" and 200 and has had cellulitis twice. Dang, Crystal, I'm sorry. Like, cellulitis can truly be scary, and it's so painful. It wasn't as painful this time compared to when I was in high school. In high school, I couldn't even walk, but this time I was able to catch it quicker. Amber, do you realize those scooters are at the store for people with disabilities, and obesity isn't a disability? I completely disagree. I also don't think it's a disability, but I do think that the scooters are there for people who cannot walk for long periods of time. Whether that be because of a disability, whether that be because they broke their foot, whether that be because they have a really bad back and they physically cannot walk that far, or whether that be because they're obese. I thought you went to the hospital 2 times in one day, but yet you just said you went to the hospital, was told you have a bladder infection, and you went home, and when you woke up the next day, you saw your leg and went back to the ER. So which one is it? You guys know, everyone knows. It's just, that's that. I want to just move on, but sorry, the lighting's so bad in here. This vlog is probably just gonna not be the greatest, and hopefully maybe by the end of the week, I will snap out of it. I just honestly don't see that happening. So I'm still gonna do the weekly vlog, even if it literally is the worst vlog you guys have ever seen. I'm still gonna do it because that is what I promised. I don't know if you guys remember, but when I unboxed this, I said that I was gonna have to keep it on something tall because it was like this and I couldn't see myself, but I realized that it actually moves up, so I don't have to set it on anything. It's perfect. And I cleaned up my desk a little bit. These are earrings I'm getting rid of. I've gotten rid of a lot of jewelry lately. It's kind of scary. And then the batteries that I literally don't need. So all I have to offer is a food. Oh my God. All I have to offer is a food vlog, it seems like. So I guess this vlog is a lot of like the foods that I'm eating to be down 70 pounds. I don't even know. 1 minute I care and 1 minute I don't. And I realize that when I'm eating healthy, or what I consider healthy or is good for my body or makes me feel good in a healthy way, not a bad way, I don't care what people say. I don't. So, baby. So we're about to watch Krampus because it's Christmas time. I'm just kidding. It is Vlogmas in June. Oh, I look rough. Wait, let me fix my hair.
What is happening?
I don't know. I got the giggles. Okay, so we're about to watch Krampus because we were like thinking of a movie to watch and we didn't know. So I've been talking about Krampus. I want Feline to see it and see if she's so scared of the gingerbread man. It's supposed to be a scary movie, but there's parts in it that make me feel like, is this a parody? Like, I don't know. So I want her opinion. So I'm gonna have a little snack. I'm gonna have a couple of these spicy dill pickle almonds. 28 of them is a serving, and I actually have had them twice. I had some last night and the night before, and oh my baby. And it's actually accurate. It is 28 of them is a serving, and it's actually kind of a lot. The flavor is so tasty, so I'm gonna have some of that. Twinkie's part of our little movie night, date night, and I am feeling a little triggered. Like, this is a moment where I would want to order food and just feel good with takeout. So I'm not going to do that. And I'm going to drink my water and have my almonds and watch Krampus. Hello, how you doing? Another update. Why am I so annoying? Like, I annoy myself. Bae is getting off of work early. So we're going to go on a date, like a literal date. Just me and her, hang out, enjoy time and enjoy company. There has been a change of plans though. Oh my God, was my butt showing in the TV reflection? Oh my God, the TV's right here and I'm literally not wearing pants. Okay, I just rewatched it, everything's good. But yeah, you know how we were supposed to stay the night at her mom's because Thursday, tomorrow we're gonna do something special. We're not gonna stay at her mom's because plans were a little kind of changed and twisted and stuff like that, but I'm still super excited. We're gonna do something super special tomorrow. I still don't know how vlogging is gonna go for like the rest of Vlogmas. I'm really sorry, just things are like hectic and crazy and whatnot and what have you. But anyways, I'm gonna get ready. I'll see you guys in a bit. Boo, did I scare you? I scared me. I'm ready. Cat ears, rose cat ears on fleek. So I'm ready, super excited to go out. Oh my God, I feel amazing with makeup on. Like, it just can make you feel so good. Oh my gosh, makeup, what would I do without you? Outfit of the day or nah? That, oh my God. This is a little like smidgen from my cat, so I need to like clip that off. But yeah, let's do it out for the day. Why not? So another update after Destiny and I go on our little date. We're still gonna bring these to her mom's house because it just seems easier. Plus we packed them all up. We kept getting confused, so we went to like 4 different places, but we finally found it. So we're just waiting for him right now. It's super hot in here, but I prefer waiting in the car than waiting like in the doctor's office. I don't know, that's just me. I'm weird. It's pretty cloudy out, so I'm hoping it'll start raining just to cool some stuff down. The weather here is super bipolar. One day it's hot, one day it's cold, one day it's raining, one day it's not. I'm just like, what? So today I'm actually gonna hang out with Hannah and Rafe. So hopefully you guys will see them. Well, probably not Hannah, but maybe Rafe. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Me and Rafe, oh my god, I feel like I'm blinded because it seems really bright out.
Oh, the lighting. What the fuck is this lighting?
Me and Rafe are actually gonna film a video today. I'm not sure if that's still set in motion or not, but if it is, you'll see it within the next few days. If it's not, then it's not. Y'all, this is so funny. Becky just showed me this. Okay, look at this horse. Like, scared to jump over the thingy. And then watch. Extra! Look, let's do it again. These are so freaking cute. I got the iced venti chai tea. I always say it like I'm a robot because I don't want to like say it wrong, but this is one of my favorite drinks from Starbucks. Yum!
There are some ways. Let's see
Be around certain foods and be able to eat certain foods without having this crazy monster come out, because this is a lifestyle change. So I do not deprive myself of anything because I want to learn how to eat treats here and there without the shame and the guilt. And I know firsthand that when I deprive myself of food, I binge more than anything. It's bad. So I know, you know, what works for me, and I'm trying to switch it up. And I think that's the reason why this is actually working for me. So that was the 11 questions. That is where the weight loss tag would have ended. But I did add 4 more questions because 15 seemed legit. But I did answer 15 first because I feel like that was important. So 12, how much weight have you lost in total? I am down over 70 pounds, which I'm super freaking excited. Okay, that was scary. 13, what's your biggest weight loss advice you'd want to give to someone wanting to lose weight? So I added this question because I feel like I wish more people would give their version of an advice. And I know everyone's advice is different because you go in the comments and everyone has different advice for what they want me to do. And, you know, you have to just listen to yourself and whatever works for you, but it's nice to have those options. So my advice would be, obviously find what works for you. Stop listening to everyone else because everyone loses weight differently. Do all these weight loss plans work? Yes. But the thing about being able to choose which one works for you versus, oh, everything works, is that you need to find one that is sustainable within your life. Does that make sense? So I just woke up and I'm awake a little bit earlier than I usually would wake up. I didn't get much sleep as per usual. Eric has an appointment today, so Becky's gonna take him to that, and she wanted me to go with. So, I actually wanted to document myself taking my antidepressants for, this is my first day. So it's day 1. I'm really, really nervous. I have to take it twice a day, 8 hours apart. I'm supposed to be taking it with food, but ugh, I hate eating when I first wake up. So I think what I'm gonna do is just have a smoothie or something. Because I guess it makes people nauseous sometimes. I don't know. I stayed up last night watching so many different YouTube videos of people's experiences on this very pill, and I wouldn't say it was great. So I'm very scared. I don't like taking medicine, but here we go. A lot of people have had really bad outcomes and symptoms from this, and those start within day 1 or day 2. So I'm going to be documenting my whole how I feel and everything via a private online journal. It's not viewable to anybody, it's just private. Like, it's not like a public thing. I was gonna start like a blog, but I was like, okay, I'm taking this way too far. Obviously I'll talk about it in my videos and stuff, but here it is. So the pill is taken, and I have to take it again in 8 hours, so I'm gonna set an alarm on my phone, so then in 8 hours I could take the next one. And I am literally wearing the same thing I wore yesterday. I just threw it on right quick, so I really only wore this for dinner and the movie, and then I ended up taking it off when I came back here. So yeah. Oh, the Twinkie door. Are you ready to go home? Oh, yeah? Yeah? Look at her. She's ready, right by the door, ready. Y'all, look at Becky's backpack, please. It is literally SpongeBob flying on like cheeseburger angels.
It's a Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty. Everything is packed and ready to go. Becky's staying at her aunt's tonight and tomorrow, so that's why she has her stuff. Let's go bye-byes. Come on. Come on. Let's go bye-byes. Get in. She just got scared because she turned the car on. Come on, baby loves. Gotta pick her up. Such a little spoiled baby. Alright, so I'm gonna do some grocery shopping right quick at the good old Walmart. So I am getting 2 avocados, a little bag of petite carrots cut and peeled. I'm gonna get 3 of these Jenny O ground turkeys, 90% lean, 10% fat. I'm gonna get a box of these medium shells, 3 cans of chickpeas, 2 cans of mild diced tomatoes and green chilies, 2 things of chicken broth and reduced sodium, 2 things of the sweet Italian style chicken sausage with red and green peppers, 4 things of organic zucchini. I'm wearing leftover makeup from yesterday. Don't care. So they also had me pee in a cup, blah, blah, blah. But then I literally did another CT scan for my stomach, abdomen, and more of my lung. The same freaking day within hours apart. I don't know if that's bad, but it happened. A lot of radiation in one day. But, you know, that's fine. So in this one, they said that my abdomen looked fine, you know, areas of my stomach look fine, but they found a nodule in my lung. The same lung that has the fluid. I'm trying real hard not to cry because that's all I've done. That's literally all I've done is cry, freak out, etc., etc. So it's a lot of cancer talk being thrown around by high professionals. So it's very reminiscent to when I found out I had uterine cancer. So I think that's why I'm scared, because it's like the same things that they're telling me now is what I was told before. And so that's scary for me. And you know, a lot of people have nodules on their lungs and they don't know. But the thing is, there's usually no symptoms with it. And I've had a lot of symptoms, growing symptoms, just the last month. And I've had cancer before. I now have fluid on my lung. And to think that I went to the ER just a little over a week ago and they said it was a pulled muscle, to now, since I decided, no, that's not what's wrong. I decided that because I knew something was wrong. And now it's like, by advocating for myself, I am figuring out every single day this is something deeper and something worse, and it's scary. And to think that it's like possible cancer again is not what I wanted, but we're hoping that it's not that. We're hoping that maybe just an infection, so I'm on some antibiotics currently. I'm not knocking doctors, but sometimes they're so busy that they're just ready to move on to the next patient, which I understand. But this one, because I needed one that was more like slower and willing to like explain things to me, and I had so many questions, and like, I don't know, he was just very kind and knowledgeable and answered my questions and Feline's questions, because we both had questions for sure. But I am currently on antibiotics just in case it is an infection of some kind. The doctor told me you need to see your primary care doctor, which I have scheduled already for Monday. Like, I am on top of this. You guys have no idea. So because he said that I need another CT scan of my lung, but this time with more like invasive contrast to be able to like look more at the nodule. Girl, this is Becky's phone, by the way, because I am currently recording on mine, but that doesn't even matter. So I'm just gonna randomly scroll, like literally just random, and whichever one I land on, just so you guys don't think I'm like cheating and lying, that's the one that I am going to read. So, okay. I hate that everyone uses me. I hate that for you too. Like, I feel like I've been there. I feel like there are people who do use you. By the way, if my makeup is all kinds of whatever, I'm allergic to my cats and my eyes were itching really bad earlier. So, but anyways, I hate that you feel that way. And like, I just feel like you need to surround yourself with people that does not make you feel that way. So if there is someone in your life that makes you feel like they're using you, or just makes you like in a negative headspace, leave. Don't be a part of that. All right, let's see. It's just forever going. I can't. I'm scared. Please do a makeup tutorial or something like that. I need to know how you get your winged eyeliner so good and how you keep your hair looking so soft. Just to vlog more. Don't mind this. I've had a rash for a couple weeks now. As soon as the weather started getting hotter, this formed. A lot of you are giving me such great and kind support, and I appreciate it so freaking much. You have no idea. Then there's 2 of you maybe who are kind of a little negative about the situation. Makes me confused. Why would you be negative over something that's super exciting for me? I'm really excited for this move. It's really gonna help me just grow as a person. I know I'm gonna be happier. I found someone I truly like. I don't want anyone to take that away from me. I understand everyone has their own opinion. They're gonna sit there and share it. That's kind of what YouTube comments are for. I just feel like to blatantly tell me that this is not going to work out is kind of rude and very immature. I have such high hopes for this to work out. If it doesn't work out, that doesn't mean you can sit there and be like, "Heh, told you so." Like, to gamble on someone's life like that, especially something very scary and very new, it's kind of weird. It's also a tad bit disrespectful. I don't know how someone could really sit there and be like, I know this is not gonna work out. How do you know? Destiny and I are planning a lot. This is taking a lot of planning, a lot of thinking, a lot of work. We're not just going into this completely blind. Just please refrain from just being so negative. Life is about positivity. The more positivity you put out, the happier you'll be. Trust me. Crystal and I are about to go run some errands, so I figured I'd do an outfit of the day. I feel like I haven't done these in so long, so let's get to it. Just wearing my hair in a ponytail because it's super easy. Triangle diamond earrings that I got from Charlotte Russe. Silver black diamond tiger ring that I got from shopmissay.com. Black and white netted necklace with diamonds that I got from Charlotte Russe. I'm just wearing this striped shirt that I got from Walmart with this fringy black cardigan. I honestly do not remember where I got the cardigan. To those wondering, Greg is Becky. That's actually a long story, but I'm Andrew on her phone. So she's Greg in my phone and I'm Andrew in hers. But anyways, that's not part of the subject here. So I think the last time I vlogged for you guys was on the 1st or the 2nd, which you guys saw that before this clip. So I'm the type of person that wants to go out every day. I want to go shopping every day, go out to eat. I just love being in a car. I hate being home and like just surrounded by walls. I get bored, and it really does like add to my depression when I'm home a lot. So to prevent that, I would, you know, go to the lake a lot and just find every reason to leave the house. I don't care what it's for, like I'm gonna find that reason and I'm gonna go out. But as you guys know, I stopped taking my Lexapro. I started again, but it really has messed up the sync of motion here. I don't want to leave the house, and it's a very weird and scary feeling, me not wanting to leave the house. Even Becky has to sit there and be like, are you okay? Like, you're literally not yourself. Like, for the last few days, you know, we've had plans to go to the lake and I've canceled them and they just went without me. We've had plans to go to Lexington and I've canceled. It's just, it's not me, and it's a very eerie feeling. I have been in my room for the last, I think it's been 3 or 4 days, and I haven't left. And I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh my god, you're bedbound, what a gross sick freak. It's not that. I can get up, I can dance, I can walk. Say that it's not like a bedbound thing, it's not like a body issue, it's a mind issue, and I'm terrified about the situation. Obviously, I'm gonna talk to my therapist about it, and I messaged my doctor about it, and I know it's because I messed up the sync of my Lexapro, and it's 100% my fault, but I just wanted to open up with you guys and let you guys know what's been going on. So actually today I'm gonna be going with Becky. I'm gonna snap the F out of it. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna go with Becky to her mom's house, and I'm just going to collect myself. Having depression is a scary feeling for me. It's like this dark thing just following me constantly, and I feel like it's something I really need to be able to talk about on here, because I don't want people to think they're alone, and I don't want to be hiding behind a fake smile or anything like that. I really didn't want to sit here and make a really long, boring, we crooked girls, we crooked. This looks scary. You guys are sitting on a mountain of lopsided books. This is me rethinking the whole video. My necklaces need to be straight, even though I'm not. Okay, so this video was requested. Don't be coming at me with Amberlynn, you're running out of video ideas, because honey, I'm not. So this is how I make myself look on fleek. Kidding, jokes aside, this is just what's in my makeup bag. I know some of you are just watching my videos waiting for the tea to be spilt and for me to just like fall over dead, but it ain't happening in this video. So yes, this video was requested. So this is my makeup bag. I absolutely adore this. I've only had it for, it's been some months now. Right here it just says tender love and carry. On the back we have a zipper, and in here we just have a small loan of $1 million. Nope, there's nothing in the back, but on the inside is where all the glory is held. Done. I think the appointment's an hour long. I'm just braiding my hair today. I'm suffering with a bad case of dandruff. I will say that. And it sucks really bad. I'm just using this little hair tie. I love braiding my hair. Like, I love doing my hair. I love straightening it, braiding it. It's just so relaxing to me. I just need to do it more often. It's just I have a lot of hair. And then I wasn't sure about earrings. So let's see how these look. I like to be put together for my appointments. I'm sure you guys have noticed. Yeah, it looks cute. I was gonna wear hoops, but I'm always wearing hoops, so I wanted to try something different today. But yeah, I'll let you guys know how my appointment goes. Of course. I'm not gonna get into like the nitty-gritty. I don't know. We'll see. I'm ready. I'm scared. You guys, my appointment's over and he's recommending me. He's recommending me. He's recommending me. I'm doing the damn thing. It's finally happening, folks.
So what this means is that he approves me for weight loss surgery and this part of it. So he is going to recommend me to my surgeon already and say that he thinks that I am ready for weight loss surgery. So then the next step would be them calling me so I can see the surgeon one-on-one. He explained to me better, and he was like, it's when you eat 3 times the amount you normally would.
Really?
Yeah. And I was like, I don't do that. But it's every hour. I'm having to say no. As they were a couple months ago, which she said is a very good sign, because that means I could just have bigger lymph nodes, because there are people out there who have bigger lymph nodes. She said if it was cancer, and if it was cancer that was spreading, or if it was spread from my uterine cancer, then in the last 2 months the lymph nodes would have gotten bigger. She wants to keep an eye on me, that's what she said, but she said she is not worried. So I have another appointment scheduled in 3 months to do another CT scan to measure the lymph nodes again, because if they get bigger, she's worried. If they stay the same, she's not so worried. And if they get smaller, that's great. I did ask her if lymphedema, because I do have lymphedema, if lymphedema could be the cause of swollen lymph nodes, and she said it very well could be. But as of right now, I am cancer free. I started actually bawling my eyes out, and I was like thanking her. And I could tell she probably gets that kind of praise every single day. I was literally bawling. I was just like, oh my god, so thank you so much. She saved my life, and I'm so grateful for her, because there are a lot of surgeons who are scared to operate on people my size. And she was confident enough. I'm not saying other surgeons aren't confident, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just grateful for her. I don't know how else to say it. So right now we're just crossing our fingers that everything continues to go, you know, as well as it is. So when I left, I had my scheduling for my next CT, and then on top of it, I had a scheduling for radiation. And I was like, what? I was so confused because she didn't mention it in the appointment. So I'm freaking out. I'm having like a bit of anxiety. Becky is like worrying super hard. And then I think it was 10 minutes after I left the office, I get a call from the office, and they were like, we canceled the consultation with the radiation doctor because you don't need it. When they looked more at my scans and stuff like that, they were like, you're not gonna need radiation. That's not in our vocabulary right now. You're definitely not gonna need chemo. And I just, I feel very happy that it wasn't bad news, but there's always that part in my head of like, just because I'm cancer free now doesn't mean I'm gonna be cancer free forever. Like, you never know what's gonna happen, and it's all very scary. But right now I'm just gonna stay positive. She said that my incision looked amazing. She had like an assistant come in, and they cleaned the tape residue off because the tape residue stayed on. Oh my gosh, because my tape stayed on for over 3 weeks, you guys. And finally, eventually, it was loosening it up a little bit. So I decided to actually take the tape off myself. And she said, that's perfect, you did amazing. And so I had a lot of tape residue. So they have this like solution that takes off the residue. And oh my god, the assistant was amazing. Just the whole team that I have, well, I can't even say that I've built it. These people have built this team for me during this whole journey, and I am so beyond grateful. I feel so lucky that I got all these people on my team and on my side.
What are you looking at?
Okay, this is a judgment-free zone. Becky and I wanted to show you our dirty pad. We ordered a bunch of Cards Against Humanity cards. This is the period pack.
And it literally came this way.
Yeah, it came like this. We didn't just do this. I am so in love with whoever made Cards Against Humanity. I am not sponsored. Let's just literally comes in a pad
chocolate
with a chocolate heart. Look. I just thought that was the funniest thing.
That's great. This is great.
And then there's also a college pack that comes with a really big box, and inside of it was actually a poster of 2 guys kissing. I don't know, it was actually kind of cute.
And then we got a food one, which came in this box. Bathrooms are made especially like impossible for someone with a wheelchair, which is sad. I feel like most places should be accessible for people in wheelchairs. Okay, let me get my clothes. I'll be right back. Such a little baby boo. I love you. Yeah. I loves. I know. So yeah, I'm keeping the same freaking psychologist. Like, I literally love her so much because like I don't know how to explain it. Like she gets me, like I need to go to therapy, and the fact that it's with a psychologist, it's like the best of both worlds. So literally, it's almost like nothing has changed. It's just, I was very upfront with her and I said, I need to lose weight. I know this is a health at every size. Like she uses those words. She said that she is health at every size, that their program is health at every size. So that's why I was scared to like tell her like, I'm not that way. I don't agree with that. So I was like, you know what? Like I want to keep her as my freaking person. So I need to just be honest. And I told her I'm gonna count calories. I'm gonna lose weight, but I ultimately want you to help me with everything else, like the trauma. And she thinks I have PTSD and like all this stuff. And I don't know. I vibe so well with her and I'm just so happy about it. I'm gonna stop rambling now. I'm gonna go shower and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, you guys, so it's that time of month where Twinkie has a bark box. So I wanted to open it for you guys. So a bark box is like a subscription box for your dog. I want to get one for my cats, but I don't know if they have one. I'm gonna have to look into it. They recalled it. Like, why? Or discontinued, not recalled, sorry. A completely different thing. And it just sucks really bad because I thoroughly love the foundation I used to use. Anyways, so ever since I got a hysterectomy, I've actually been suffering with really bad spine pain. And I don't know if it was from the epidural because they gave me an epidural. The epidural was not a must-have. They were just really pushing it on me. They said that would be the best option for me and I had time to think about it. And I ultimately decided to get it, but I don't know if I regret it or not because it's just, it hurts so bad. There are days and weeks that go by where it doesn't hurt at all, but today is like a whole other level and it just like really is psyching me out. And I feel like I need to maybe schedule an appointment, get an x-ray on it because it hurts and it's scary. Ultimately, I don't have the answers, only doctors do. So anyways, hello Vlogmas 15. Wow, we are going strong and we only have 10 more days of Vlogmas left. I thoroughly cannot believe it.
When you gonna start?
It's been done, star girl.
Okay.
Advent calendar first?
Yes, that sounds good.
Okay. Alrighty, day 15. And it is still dark outside because it's 6:44 a.m. Alligator. Weird and trying to get attention. And I see nothing wrong with it, personally. If you lied to protect someone you care about, why would anyone be upset about that? Because I would do the same. Good question. I think people get upset about things that they don't understand. They judge things that they don't understand. If anyone was in the situation or few situations that I've been in, I literally torture myself with like the constant thoughts of it. Getting it treated is something that I really need to look into. Like, I know lymphedema never goes away, but like you can do things to help it. Are you ever gonna let your audience see more of the inside of your apartment and actually go outside for once? I go outside every day. I like to walk majority of the days. I don't find any fun in filming myself walking unless I'm doing like a time lapse. But if you want to see more of my apartment, here's a little glimpse, a little glimpsey. I mean, maybe I can show more of the apartment like in a future video. It's just not really something that I think about. Someone actually commented below that question and said, does she have to leave though? To be fair, a lot of vloggers / other channels don't really go anywhere. And she does show the dog walks, even if it's just the dog, which is more respectful in my mind than to film random neighbors, just saying. And I completely agree with you. It was scary and sad to see you deal with a cancer diagnosis. Since then, however, we haven't seen much of a change in behavior, as now you're slipping back into old habits. If a cancer diagnosis wasn't enough to motivate you to change, and a nicer, more supportive audience isn't either, what will? So I don't understand what you mean when you say that I'm slipping back into old habits, because what? I think tomorrow will be my 9th weigh-in for you guys in a row. What? Like, I'm literally actively losing weight. I am down over 80 pounds. I don't know what I'm doing now that has any relation to like my old habits. I've seen a lot of people say that like I'm slipping into phase 2. I'm so confused now. I feel like a lot of people just like want that to happen at this point. Like, I literally see comments where people are like, I bet it's gonna happen before Christmas. And I'm just like, why? How about we just like support each other?
And musicians.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine would be models and actresses and singers. Yeah, right. What's my baby doing? She wants all the love in the world. Stop! My hair! Ah!
Twinkie's my baby. Sorry, I got enveloped in Twinkie's beautiful eyes. A 99% chance to win 100,000 or a 50-50 chance at 10 million.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3.
50,
99%. We're not similar at all. I'm just random fact with Eric Cook.
So, flipping through this magazine, I don't know if you guys know this, but Kristen Bell does not like, you know how your fingers get pruny in water? She does not like that. So, she wears gloves when she goes swimming. Isn't that weird?
Bitch, no. Okay, so I'm just about to eat some lunch. Just have some seasoned... What? Is it the Ouija board? It's the Ouija board! Oh my god, what just happened? Yes! Y'all, I ain't lying. I think we got ghosts. We haven't even played the Ouija board, but Becky brought it in. She did it.
Wait, wasn't Nikki playing with it yesterday? Yeah. Were you in here?
Was she?
Yeah, remember when she was going like that? She was like...
Oh, hell.
So Becky and Austin, Becky was like, you didn't, she was like saying something or whatever to it, and Becky's like, you opened the thing, blah, blah, this and that. And then she was like, oh, blah, 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 this and that, and just like tried to stop playing it. And Becky's like, you didn't say goodbye. Because you're always supposed to say goodbye whenever you get done playing with it.
That's
and
scary.
Then, like, Austin was sitting there,
He's so funny.
He was like, they like look at the face. Like expression, he was like...
Okay, before we were rudely interrupted by ghosts, but my lunch, seasoned potatoes, and just 2 chicken burgers.
Those holes or not?
He's right, but like...
That's why I kept like looking back every day.
You know, I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, I try to start it as best as I can.
Your children ran off.
Child, Trixie, come on!
Trickie's yours, such a good goo.
You're going to have season, man.
Trixie!
Yeah, he's been like excited and happy all day long.
Yeah. He's a happy-go-lucky type of boy. Come on!
Very freaking greasy.
It's by Hank and Henry. This is so cute. Okay, let's see. Oh. The mirror's broke. Okay, first of all, the eyeshadows are super pretty. I love glitter, so you guys know, like, I'm gonna be totally into that. But the mirror's broken. Oh, hey, you guys. I didn't break it, so I'm not gonna get bad luck. Whoever broke it, be safe out there. That's all I gotta say. 2 more things. Ooh. Is this a tweezer? It says made in China. Cool. Yes, it is tweezers, which I actually needed. So that is so cool. And it's by the brand Cella. And we have ourselves a little lip gloss, vintage by Jessica Libskind Skinned. I don't know. You guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've been using this table as like a catch-all. Like, look how
scary. Your girl is not liking that. So I'm gonna clean it. So, bam, that was satisfying. So Eric and I have been doing puzzles, so that's why there's no tablecloth. We do have this, and that's just stuff I have to write in every day, so. Y'all, wow. Wowzers. It feels amazing out here. So, Twinkie has a vet appointment today, so that's what we're about to go do. I don't understand what that accent was. What is that? Oh. I smell ketchup. I'm not lying.
Let me smell. I do too. What the fuck? I mean, what the crap?
What?
I'm not so sure. I'm starting to get a bunch of like different tastes in my mouth.
Oh, hey, look, is that Hubert? Feels like Hubert.
She's like investigating it. I knew you were going to.
I need water.
She's going to get water, y'all. So this is how the box looks. There's still quite a few things to get our paws into. I'm a little nervous. So this is the last one of these that I can tell, and this one's white.
That's also scary because it could be like mayo, sour cream, cream cheese.
Whatever is in this stuff, my cats are like
into it,
going crazy over it, which is very rare. So, oh, this is like cheddar. Mmm, that's a freaking Cheeto puff. Mmm, it's my favorite. That's a freaking Cheeto puff right there.
Cheetos better. Fried chicken.
Fried chicken, y'all. On the back it says Texas corn. It doesn't smell like fried chicken. Okay, you take a pebble.
I don't know what that smells like.
Take a pebble, I'll take a pebble.
They like very puffy, soft things in Japan, don't they?
Ready? I don't taste fried chicken.
I don't taste anything.
I taste like...
That tastes like that?
So this is Americans Try Japanese candy / snacks. I'm a little nervous.
Me
the
too,
box...
because I'm picky.
Yeah. So this is the box it came in. And all I've done is just open the box so it's easier, so I'm not sitting here trying to open it. I haven't actually looked in here yet. Okay. So this is how it looks when you open it. It comes with this little paper. No idea what that says.
All of it is
in Japanese.
Yes.
So this is what it looks like in here. So I don't even know. We're just gonna try a little nibble of each thing and call it a day.
I'm too scared to just straight up bite into something. I have to smell it first. And
I don't know if all these are gonna be the same or what. Okay, I was expecting.
Oh,
this is savory. Okay. What is this? We're dating, if you don't know. So,
if you don't know.
Oh my god. That's just like a chip in a roll form.
This ain't like no sour cream and onion or anything, is it? Okay.
Tell me what that is. What is this?
It reminds me of a very soft Funyun.
Oniony?
Yeah.
Maybe like chickeny?
Yeah.
I'm living for that.
I'm looking for some sweet stuff.
So I was like, oh, you care about me?
Yeah, he was pretty much telling you he loved you last night.
And I was just like, but that's just like what I do. Like, I make the fat joke before anyone else does. Eric and Ricky have never made fat jokes towards me, but it's like, I
I just feel obligated to do it. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. It's how I've been my whole life.
I'm the same way. Like, I would bring myself down before anybody else could, because so the joke's on them.
Yeah,
like,
so they don't have to. So they don't have to do it. So
Nikki and thumb and all that. You know, you're not saying anything to me. I'm not saying to myself. So.
Hey Amber, would you do a meetup in Lexington?
And I'm actually in Lexington right now, and so are you, because that's what it said in your little stamp thing.
Yeah, it was like 5 something.
Yeah.
I think that's whenever we finally decided to eat something for
So would I ever do a meetup? I don't know how to go about a meetup in a professional way. I wouldn't just randomly be like, hey, come to the mall, I'm here, because that's scary. I don't know who would show up. So I feel like I need to plan it and have the right type of planning, and I still don't think I'm like a big enough YouTuber to have people actually wanting to meet me like that. I don't know.
Besides like her.
A lot of people want me to do meetups just at random places like Texas, Europe. I'm just like, I can't. I'm not good enough.
Hi Amberlynn, hi Becky. So my question is, if you could time travel, would you travel to the past or to the future? Love you guys.
We love you, and that is a freaking good question.
The future scares me. I would want to go to the past.
Okay.
70s or 80s.
70s or 80s. Just to visit?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a distinct moment that you want to visit? More assertive. 12. I like to have authority over other people, or I don't mind following orders. I'm gonna go with I like to have authority because I'm 27 years old. I don't want people telling me what to do. 13. I find it easy to manipulate people, or I don't like it when I find myself manipulating people. Definitely, I don't like when I find myself manipulating people. God, the word manipulating is so hard to say. 14, I insist upon getting the respect that is due, or I usually get the respect that I deserve. I believe that everyone should get the respect that they deserve. 15, I don't particularly, that word's also hard to say, like to show off my body, or I like to show off my body. I'm gonna go with, I don't like to show off my body. 16, I could read people like a book, or people are sometimes hard to understand. I definitely feel like I get vibes from people, so I feel like I can read people. 17, if I feel competent, I am willing to take responsibility for making decisions, or I like to take responsibility for making decisions. I guess I'm willing to take responsibility. Oh my god, I'm scared for these results. 18, I just want to be reasonably happy, or I want to amount to something in the eyes of the world. I want to be reasonably happy. I feel like happiness is really important. 19, my body is nothing special, or I like to look at my body. Easy, my body's nothing special. 20, I try not to be a show off, or I will always show off if I get the chance. I feel like when I'm proud of something, I do kind of like to talk about it. So I'm just gonna say, I hate admitting this, I will usually show off if I get the chance. 21, I always know what I'm doing, or sometimes I'm not sure of what I'm doing. Definitely, sometimes I'm not sure of what I'm doing. 22, I sometimes depend on people to get things done, or I rarely depend on anyone else to get things done. Sometimes I depend on other people to get things done. I share a house with roommates. We all do chores together, and obviously I'm a bigger girl, so it's harder for me to do certain things. I don't like that about myself.
You guys for granted or anything like that. Like, I will literally share everything and anything with you guys if I just felt comfortable, or if I felt like really there was a reason for me to be sharing something. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like my words are like just all over the place. I don't know. I'm just going through a lot of changes lately, and a lot of things I'm not discussing on YouTube, and I just feel like I'm trying to just be positive about everything, you know? You to ever think that I'm leaving you out of the loop or anything like that. Destiny has moved out. She does have a lot of her stuff still here. Obviously, like, she can't take it all on one trip. Like, her car is super small, but this is just a learning experience for me. This is the first time in my whole entire life that I will be living on my own. I'm 26 years old, and I have never lived without somebody else. I feel like this is gonna be really good for me. It's scary. It's been over 2 weeks now. Yeah, about almost 3 weeks. And every day I'm learning new things and just learning how to be on my own, you guys. And I got this, don't worry. And before this becomes a very flooded question in the comments, I know a lot of people are gonna ask, Amberlynn, you don't drive, like how do you get around? I am going to admit firsthand, I have friends who care about me enough to help me. Destiny still offers to take me places, which is super sweet, but I could take away Destiny, I could take away all my friends completely, and there is ways around someone without licenses, okay. There is ways for people who don't have a license to get around, taxis, cabs, which are pretty much the same thing, but as much as this scares me, like probably over 8 years, and I heard about a doctor named, and I just kind of wanted to know, like, how much does it cost to see her? Oh, okay, that's a lot cheaper than I thought. I know, like, something I do want to get done is like check and see if I have diabetes. Okay, thank you. Well, I would like to make, I guess, like just an appointment, I guess. Do you have anything open for the 26th? Okay. Right. Reid, R-E-I-D, Amber, 12/27/90. Afternoon, please. No, I'm not. Yes. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, thank you so much. Bye. The deed is done. I'm scared. Why am I scared? I think it's just because I haven't seen a doctor, you know, in what, almost a decade?
Yeah.
So I'm a little nervous, but yeah. There you guys go. So Becky and I are going to the store. I want to make some chili for us, and I also need some Dayquil and water bottles. For my chili, I like to add chicken broth, diced tomatoes, tomato juice, black beans, kidney beans, a packet of chili, and the Jenny O ground turkey, mushrooms, and zucchini. And then obviously I add cumin and cayenne pepper and other seasonings, but this is just the store list, so we have to go get these things. Oops, sorry. Alright, so we are here. Store list in tow.
Okay, so we got stuff to make chili, and it's just, you know,
thing, and it's just, I have so much to unpack in therapy. Oh my god, I have 30 fucking 1 years of just hell to unpack in therapy, and you guys, we have only reached the fucking tip, the surface, so it's like, I'm not gonna heal anytime soon. I don't know what I want from myself, let alone what you guys want from me. I posted a TikTok actually last night. If you guys want to go look at that, my TikTok is Rarity Cat with 2 Y's, so it's RARITYYCAT. I was kind of just like depicting what I go through right before I binge. It's kind of emotional, but I just wanted to make people feel less alone because I know there's people out there who also struggle. And last night I felt really alone. I felt so alone. And I was like, I don't want no one else to feel that way, because I know how hard this is. And which one? Because I don't know. I am so confused. Obviously, clearly, Ozempic and keto did not work because of gallstones. And it's like, my gallbladder doesn't have the option of being taken out yet because it has to be infected. Any doctor I've talked to, I've seen a surgeon, even my doctor now, you know, 9 times out of 10, your gallbladder has to be running on very low. It has to be like very ineffective before they'll take it out. Plus my weight plays a big role in like why they aren't prompted to do surgery, you know. So it's just like a lot of different things. Why is everything working against me when I'm trying so hard to do everything that I'm fucking being told? Why is everything working against me? Like, I can blame myself for the last 30 years of my life. And I will blame myself for the last 30 years of my life. But I can't blame myself now because I am doing everything that the doctors are telling me to do, that the professionals are telling me to do. And I just feel so lost. I feel so scared. I feel hopeless. I feel defeated. I really, really, truly don't know what to do anymore. And a lot of people can look at this and be like, it's so simple. Just count your calories. For someone with, it's truly not that easy. Is a disorder, like a chemical in your brain. Your brain is functioning differently as a normal human. This isn't something that I just choose to be. I know a lot of people heal from this. I get that all the time. You know, if I can do it, you can do it type thing. Or if like, why can't you do it? I did it. Like, I hate when people say that. Like, everyone is different. Everyone goes through different things. I turn to food. I can't just eat one. I can't just eat two. Two is a serving. I'm sure people are like, why did you have these in your house? Well, I had them in my house because I bought them. Because during my rage.
Are you mad at me? Baby!
Well, it's good to know we're not going to make it to 50.
You're joking! I was filming the whole time! Baby. I mean, I didn't film the first half of it, but...
I mean, it's good to know, you know, you're happy and you want to die.
No, baby, I don't. I was joking. Oh my god. Was that a bad joke?
Yeah, I was feeling pissed.
That was the first prank I've ever done on you. Isn't that good? Twinkie, she's upset about it too. Oh my god. I pranked you and so successful.
Oh, my
baby,
twink.
look at me though.
She was mad because you were making me mad.
No, because she was like, Mom, I don't want you to gain weight. No, the truth is, like, I've talked to a lot of people and they think I should talk to you about, like, when, like, the bitch monster comes, like, you do everything in your power to help me, you know? I know. I know, it gets scary. It's hard.
You get mean.
But I'm not, like, mean abusive.
You're not abusive, no, but you get mean and we've argued about it.
Yeah. Which is very common. I've talked to some people and... But really, like, off a camera, we should, like, talk, you know? Yeah. But I just wanted to play a prank on you. Was it good? Did it seem real?
Yeah. I was upset.
I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you too.
It was funny. Eric and Ricky was painting the basement earlier, and I guess one of them accidentally left the basement door open. So, Rarity was down there, and we were, like, freaking out, and we were, like, confused because the door was open, but they said they closed it, so now I'm a little like, is there a ghost? You know, because Ricky and Becky said that they've seen something here before, and that's kind of, like, freaky, so I don't really believe in stuff like that. Sorry. To make it to where I could possibly get weight loss surgery. This is something that is really important to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel like 2023 might be amazing for me. I just feel it. Like, 2022 was rough, honestly, when it comes to health and, like, having to be an advocate for myself. I don't think I realized how much I truly cared for myself until this year, when I felt like I was battling this whole lung situation, and I just kept fighting for myself to figure out what was wrong and what can we do to fix it. And I don't know, it just made me realize how much I, like, care and want to be better. And yeah, I have a that is massively fighting against me while I'm trying to fight it, but I'm ready to use a tool that I've never used before, and I know it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be scary, but I really truly want weight loss surgery in 2023. Like, I would love for it to be, you know, in just a couple months from now. Not how it works though. I know that's gonna be a journey. There's a lot that I have to do beforehand, but currently right now, where my head is and how I'm feeling, I am just so tired of gaining weight or just, like, maintaining, because these 100 days of weigh-in, like, I've been maintaining the last couple weeks and I'm over it. Like, I know it's my fault and I just feel miserable, but there is a tool out there that people use all the time. People like me who need help, medical help. Towels.
rags, you know, stuff like that. This is stuff I have to hang. But then when I was putting away some of the rags, I dropped some. See, this is the thing that I hate about recovery. I can't get up off the couch by myself because every time it happens, it kind of feels like my incision is pulling, which I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, oh, a big question is, am I having any complications? No, it has been magical. I am so grateful for my oncologist slash the one who did my surgery. We were all so terrified. Before my surgery, we found out that Becky couldn't go back with me. Like, you know, that those few hours you wait before surgery, she wasn't allowed to go back there. As embarrassing as this is, we stood there in front of the door that I had to walk into, and we held each other and cried because we didn't know. I was scared I wasn't gonna survive. That was a big thing that I constantly struggled with. I was really scared, and my surgery went perfect, and I don't think I've ever been so grateful in my life. So I'm not able to get up off the couch by myself. I'm able to do a lot actually now, but that's one of the things I still can't do. And another thing is bend. Something as simple as this, I'm not able to bend onto the floor. And that annoys me because I'm trying to clean and they're just sitting there. So I have to wait until Becky gets home, but I'm gonna finish putting away this stuff, hanging my stuff, and then I need to rest a little bit because I feel some of my muscles are like, oh my god, girl, I'm not used to this. You're supposed to be recovering. No, it's almost been a month. I'm doing so good. I'm actually so proud. So in the master bathroom is where we keep our candles.
Envelope.
My
dad's
Are you on the lope? Though.
I'm on the lope.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Aluminum.
Naturally.
Naturally. Naturally.
Caught.
Caught.
Caught. Pajamas.
Pajamas.
Erase that. Pajamas.
Pajamas. Pajamas.
Okay. Syrup.
Syrup. Syrup.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
Sleeping on mama.
So, should you read the words, like the questions, and then we'll...
What? We're busy. So you're talking about... Huh? So, what is it called when you throw toilet paper on a house?
TP.
I'm first with her. I was first with her.
That was scary. Oh, a TP.
Yeah. What is the bug that when you touch it, it curls into a ball? Roly-poly-oly.
Roly-poly-oly was a TV show from like 2004.
It's just a roly-poly.
It's a roly-poly.
Can you stop answering? I'm gonna pull your hair out.
Quit.
Ah. Oh. What is the bubbly carbonated drink called? Soda.
Pop. Soda. The fuck?
No, Coke.
Okay.
Coke.
Soda.
It's just Coke. It's a soda.
It's
Even
Coke.
she knows that.
Sody water. That's what my grandpa used to say.
What do you call gym shoes? Tennis shoes.
Tennis shoes. Tennis shoes.
I love how we say tennis shoes, but it's a fucking tennis shoe.
Who the fuck says tennis shoes?
I know, they're like, can I get some
tennis
tennis
shoes?
shoes?
In England, they call them like runners.
Trainers.
Trainers.
What do you say to address a group of people? Peers?
Y'all. Y'all.
Oh! Bagged servings, because I don't trust myself to have like a massive bag and then take out a serving. So if I don't trust myself somewhere, or if it's like a trigger, then I need to work around it, figure out substitutes. So I used to use this flat out bread all the time, but I never had this one. This is a plant-based protein one. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna give that a go. For one of these is only 90 calories and 10 protein, so that's pretty great. So Feline really likes these cauliflower crust pepperoni pizza life cuisine thingies. So I got 3 of them. So that's really, really good. And they're scheduling me for a CT scan because it's time that I get another one of those. Because I did explain that I get like pelvic pain sometimes, like if I'm like lifting something super heavy or if I do a lot of bending. She explained that scar tissue from hysterectomy, that's probably what that is. But just in case, I am gonna get another CT scan. So I'm done with estrogen, you guys. I'm officially going through like actual menopause, and I'm just young. I know people even younger have gone through this, so I'm not saying like, oh my god, this is the worst thing in the world. I mean, for someone, sorry, I'm uploading the video and scheduling it. I had to check on it though. For someone who has never like been through, you know what? I'm not gonna explain myself. I'm scared. This is a scary situation. I'm anxious. I'm worried. I am sad. Like, I'm just having like a hard time showing it because I think I'm in shock that I've been taking this medicine for 2 years that could possibly have given me cancer. Like, ma'am, I don't know. I just feel so weird about it. I don't know. Maybe it hasn't hit me yet. Yeah, it was really weird to actually be back in the cancer center. It brought back a lot of memories because like in the beginning I was there all the time. And I have a little bit of regret. I wish I would have filmed my cancer journey a little bit more because there's a lot of things I went through that I wish I had documented, honestly. And that's one of the reasons why I love vlogging, because I have all this stuff documented and I like to go back and look at it and such. I think it's time to peel this because
my mom is really God-fearing. My whole family is. And they see things in a positive way, such as like, this cancer scare is terrifying and no one wishes it on anyone, but it's like, this brought us all together, because it's like sometimes you don't realize things until it's too late, and that's sad. But a lot of families, you know, have problems and stuff, and if you guys would have known like my past, you guys would understand. But my mom is a completely different, oh, I can't even like talk, a completely different person now. She is so incredible, and it's like my family caring so much. It's just like, it warms my heart, honestly. And knowing that I have that support and that I have these actually really freaking good doctors who are kind and understanding and gentle with me, because this is a scary process and I'm terrified, you know. It's just a lot at once. It's so overwhelming. Like, these last 2 weeks have been such a freaking roller coaster, and it's just like, I know I'm almost 30 years old, and it's like, I'm sitting here thinking, I don't know what I'm gonna do without my mom when she leaves, you know. It's just so, God, if I didn't have things holding me here in Kentucky, like Becky, because she is my everything, I would move to Oklahoma. I really would. Because my heart is, you know, with my mom, and it hurts so much to be torn, you know. It's just, me and my mom have talked about some things from the past, and I have such a bigger understanding of so much now that I'm older.
Daisy Johnson, and it's a psychological drama about two sisters, and I am so excited. You don't even know. Something happened to Allie Greenleaf. This is about a girl who befriends someone named Allie. Yes, babe. And something about like dark secrets are revealed, and they get to know each other in a way that like no one has ever seen each other. Like, what? They see each other in a way no one has before, and despite the betrayal of the heart of their relationship, I don't really know. Sounded good. I want to know the secrets. I got Suicide Notes by Michael Thomas Ford. It's about a boy who, you know, tried to end his life, and sorry. My heart dropped to my feet. Becky's opening this smokeless grill she got from her dad for Christmas, and oh my god, that scared me. Okay, are you good, babe? She dropped the box for it, not the actual grill. So it's about a boy who is now in a psych ward. So I'm super excited for that.
And then I got a poetry book called Her by Pierre Alex Ginty. If I pronounced that wrong, I'm sorry. So those are my books and I'm excited to read them. And don't forget, on Sunday at the end of this vlog, I'm gonna give you guys an update on the 6 books that I'm trying to read this month. If I've read, how far, if I like the books, etc. Like, I absolutely love reading and I normally don't like bring that into my vlogs, but recently I have been kind of easing my way into that just to see how you guys feel about it. And actually a lot of you like books and reading and book recommendations. So I'm definitely gonna start putting that in my videos like I have been. It's not gonna be like a whole big focus on my channel, but it's definitely gonna be a part of it. I haven't watched my last videos. I am on Ozempic and I'm currently on my 2nd week. And the first week, for a personal reason that maybe I'll share with you guys one day, the Ozempic did not work. But 2nd week, it is working, I think. Or it's a mixture of things. I don't know. It would be a weird coincidence that every time I think of food, I actually want to puke. So that's a thing. I'm finding myself like wanting to eat healthier, eat less, but when I make the food, like I've been cooking all my meals, when I make the food and then I sit down to eat it, it takes me like 30 minutes to eat a small portion of food. Like every bite seems like a chore. It's very weird. I will say it's very weird. I think Ozempic is working. Also because my weight this week so far has literally been flying off, kind of in a scary way. I'm just over here like, damn. I know this is like a vlogging channel now and it's not a weight loss channel, but I mean, it's a lifestyle vlog where I talk about my life, and currently right now, Ozempic is making me nauseous like 24/7. So anyways, I'm just having my protein shake. It's just not protein shake. Is it a protein shake? Yes, it is, but I didn't make it. It's the Premier Protein Caramel. It's not orange. It's just, this is a color changing cup. Oh, so also update on the book I'm reading, A Little Life. Yeah, it's sad. I don't really want to give any spoilers, but I will say that the main character, Jude, what I'm assuming will be the main character, he has been through a lot, literally since birth. Like the worst thing you could think of, besides killing a baby, sorry, trigger warning, wow, happened to him. So I'm just over here like, damn. Because you guys know, like, yesterday was, you know, my video was a lot of hair talk. And I also just want to say thank you guys so much on like being proud that I no longer let like takeout control me. Only having it twice in a month is so amazing. I'm not trying to like get rid of takeout. That's not like a goal. My original goal was just to have takeout a few times a week. Because that is actually what I talked about with my dietitian, is just a couple to a few times a week instead of a few times a day, like ma'am. But I don't know, it's so weird. Like something, I have a story time I have to tell you guys actually. Something happened to me. It was about a month ago, and I still like haven't wholeheartedly been able to process it myself. It was kind of scary, and I know that like there's a lot of different types of people watching me. Sorry, I'm super fuzzy right now, but don't worry, I'm gonna shower and change. And some of the people watching me, they don't have my best interests at heart, but we don't care about those people. We don't care about those people no more. I'm here for you guys, the supporters, and I love you guys so freaking much. And I feel like this is a story time that I need to say and need to share, even though it is embarrassing. It is very embarrassing. And it's scary, but I'm not going to share it in today's video because I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. It took me a little bit actually to even tell the closest people to me. So, yeah. See, Feline already knew because she was actually physically there when it happened, but we'll get there. So, something happened about a month ago, and like, just my thoughts about life have changed a lot. I'm just so grateful to be alive that I'm like, why do I need takeout a few times a week? If takeout is triggering for me, I've naturally just like stopped it. Like, it has been such a good feeling, and
I don't know, I just feel really good. Like, it's not a goal to not like ever have takeout. So the fact that I've only had it like 2 times this month is just like because of me. It's something that I've chosen. And you guys are so sweet and hyping me up. Like, yes, that is the positivity that I need. So thank you guys so much for hyping me up. I'm gonna go shower. So I had a little extra container, so I put all of the hot sauce in there. Good idea, I know. So I also wanted to show you guys with my eggs, this is how much fruit I'm having. Oh, a little stem, I love that. We're having some pineapple and some strawberry. Okay, you guys, so I'm over here just like editing, right? And my wrist started itching, and I'm like, okay, let's itch my wrist because that's a normal thing to do. Oh, my alarm just went off. So I think I'm dying. Let me show you guys. I don't know if something bit me or what, but I'm not okay. And I'm a little concerned. It looks like worse in person. It's like red and there's like this welt in the middle, but in the middle of the welt, there's like this like thing where it looks like a spider injected itself inside of me. So, I'll give you guys updates on that. But as of right now, I'm a little scared. We put some peroxide on it to like clean it real good. So I don't know. I'm just like really confused and concerned because we don't have bugs. We don't have spiders. I don't see a mosquito. I don't see anything flying. So I don't really know what this is. I'm definitely not okay right now. I have massive anxiety over it and I don't know why. So let's just hope it was a mosquito or something. But why is it so red? Why is it so red? Twinkie Toysies! Are you just a little baby girl? Oh, Wasabi said hi. Hi, baby boy. Hi, beautiful one. Hi. God. See, Mama's so lucky because she gets you, Rarity, and Twinkie as her babies. Yeah. Oh. So we're currently playing Mario Kart. It's been a fun time, I'm actually ordering my next meal. I want to let you guys know I'm having KFC. In the mood for a Famous Bowl. So a Famous Bowl is 740 calories. The cookie that comes with it with the Famous Bowl fill-up is 120 calories. Also getting a Diet Pepsi. Hopefully my order is correct. Sometimes I get so scared like when I order a diet soda like they're gonna give me regular. But yeah, we usually play Mario Party or Mario Kart sitting at the edge of the bed. I prefer it. I do have kind of like bad eyes, I'm not gonna lie. The couch is kind of far away from the TV in the living room. So this is just like, we're much closer this way. I do have to go to the eye doctor. I'm supposed to wear eyeglasses, random fact, but I don't. So I know it's something I definitely need to do. I'm just looking at my Uber Eats. My order is 1 minute away. I had to find out, and she's being super suspicious, and she hid it underneath the oven because that's the only place she said she could hide it. And I was trying to get her, I was like, Destiny, just tell me where you hid it because then I won't look there. And then like after like 10 minutes, she finally told me where she hid it, so now I know not to look there. Like, I'm the type of person who accept surprises. If you hide it in the closet, I'm not going to purposely go look, or if you hide it like under the sink, I'm not going to purposely go look because I don't want to ruin the surprise. But I know a lot of people will like go peek and stuff, but that's not me. That was me when I was like 5. I remember when I was 5, I was living with my parents and they had the gifts under the tree, and I took one like before anyone woke up, and I went in the bathroom and like opened it. And yeah, I'm not like that anymore. That was just when I was little and super impatient. It might be over 80 degrees, but it's nothing but dark skies and tornado warnings. And last night we came home and this whole thing was flooded. Like, it was so freaking scary. And I'm supposed to be living in Florida and Christmas during this time. Like, ugh. I swear I just heard someone talking to me. Bye. To go home. Well, we're gonna stay at our dad's house, but still, I call it home. I have to wash this hair because I have to wake up super early in the morning. I'll probably only get like 4 hours of sleep or like
can't see me. And her dad has nothing to eat at home, so we might stop somewhere and eat, but I highly doubt anything is open at 11 a.m. on Christmas Eve.
11 p.m.
Oh, 11 p.m., sorry. But I have to do laundry tonight too, and I have to upload a vlog, so I have a lot I have to do before I get to even go to sleep. Ugh. So
Well, for me anyway.
we're thinking it's because your blood pressure is finally normal.
Yeah.
You know, it could be the fact that your blood pressure used to be so high, causing your heart rate to go up. Like, we ain't
And
doctors
I was really
or anything,
cold whenever it was actually warm in here. Like, even right now, my hands are cold. And that's just not me. I don't know what's up with that.
But I'm just really happy that the medicine's working for you.
Like I said yesterday, I was fine. Today, I don't know what's going on. I'm still going to keep taking it. You know, maybe today was just an off day. I don't know.
Yeah, but you can always talk to your doctor and just be like, you know, is this normal?
And my eyes stay dilated.
They still kind of are, but they're not as bad.
I don't know. I just felt really, really rough earlier.
Sorry.
And now, I mean, like, I still feel a little strange, but I don't feel as bad.
Maybe. Unlock it. Unlock it then, girl. Look how freaking cute. We got ourselves some.
What are these called? Geese? Goose? Ducks? Something.
And little babies. I made Crystal park the car just because I had to look at them. I want to get out so bad. I'm going to try it. I don't want to scare them though. They're just so cute. I can't. I swear it just hissed at me. Hi. They're hissing, Crystal. Aw. I won't get any closer. Watch me take a step closer. Watch their mouths. See? Aw, I don't want to bother you. Bye. I'm scared they're gonna get me. Crystal, they freaking hissed at me. What? Yeah, every time I got closer, they're like. I just got out of Target. I went there to get a duffel bag. When Destiny comes and picks me up on July 2nd, her and I are actually going to Kentucky for like 4 days. That's where her mom and some of her family lives. So we're going to be staying there for 4th of July and some extra days. So I needed a duffel bag just to make life easier. My hopes were set on the pink, really cute duffel bag. Target does not have many duffel bags. They were pretty freaking ugly, I must say. I tried to search in the purse aisle, which I got lucky. I found a pretty cute one. I guess I can show you guys when I get home. I'm about to go to Walmart because I need to do a little bit of grocery shopping. That one's too big. I started crying. It was just like a few tears. Then it made my doctor have a tear. And then it made Feline have a tear. And we all kind of had a moment. I was thanking my doctor for just listening to me through everything, because I've had so many doctors who just like don't take me seriously. And I don't know. Finally found a doctor who just like is phenomenal and listens to me. And good news, the nodule isn't there. They think that I really did just have like pneumonia because I did take 2 different types of antibiotics at the exact same time, and the fluid has drastically improved. So I think that, well, my doctor thinks that they confused my fluid with a nodule because I don't have one. I don't know. I just feel so lucky and grateful. This has been such a scary time for me. And oh, Feline's coming. I have to walk downstairs. I just feel so grateful. I have to walk like weird because still my ankle's kind of. And we don't have them on the porch yet. But here's Rarity over here. Already claiming it as her own. Look how sweet. Okay, so I had my appointment with my psychiatrist and it went really freaking good. She's actually about to give birth in 2 weeks. I got emotional. I got emotional. I'm about to leave to go get this CT scan done, and it just makes sense that I put my hair up for it. Using a knife to get the seed out, I used a spoon and it worked perfect. So for dinner, I made some chickpeas. I just cooked them a bit because I like them when they're roasted. 2 turkey burgers, and I'm gonna have an avocado with it. This honestly looks so good. So I just got done eating my dinner and oh my gosh, it was super, super delicious. I recommend that dinner for anyone who likes those 3 ingredients. Literally chickpeas, avocado, and a turkey burger. Like what? It's so good. Y'all, time for me to do some laundry. Last time I let the washer go, I didn't have it balanced right and the washer started moving and I literally thought like there was a monster in my washer and it moved away from the wall. It was just really scary. This time I gotta make sure that is balanced. For my laundry soap, I use Blooming Lavender Ultimate Fresh. I never actually measure. I just kind of pour. But I'm good at eyeballing it, so. This is Field Flowers. It's just to make it softer. Softer, fresher. And again, I just pour a little bit. That load was kind of small, so. I'm just gonna put it on medium. Regular. And let's hope my washer does not try to take off like last time. Okay, my washer is pretty loud, so if you hear a weird noise, that's my washer. It says calories count, check then choose. That is brilliant. I love this. So let's get the fattening Coca-Cola. Okay, totally joking. I'd get the water. The water. Crystal and I are walking to Kohl's because it's gonna take about an hour, hour and a half to do the radio. Crystal's mom went walking somewhere too, I don't know. But yeah, we're just gonna go to Kohl's and look around, I guess. And then Crystal wants to look at Best Buy. She might get Xbox points or a game or something. Kohl's, you seem so far away. Why? Where to go? Oh, I see jewelry. Jewelry. I got extremely sidetracked by these really cute cardigans, so just saying. I got 2 things from Kohl's. We ran into her parents in there. Her dad scared the shit out of me. Anyways, now we're gonna walk to GameStop instead of going to Best Buy because I'm pretty sure GameStop is cheaper than buying stuff from Best Buy. And then we might go into like Office Depot just because I'm obsessed with paper. So yeah, we'll definitely show you guys like what we bought earlier. Well, yeah, we bought it earlier, but we'll show you later. Anyways, super hot out here, but we're getting a workout in before we go out to eat, so that's a plus. Crystal's just looking. Zumba, I think we have that game. I'm like pretty sure we have that. And we have Rayman. What's that? Need for Speed. All different doctors for her because nobody is fixing her. Like they give her medicine, it don't work, it has nothing to do with even what it is and stuff like that. So finally yesterday we went to an actual throat doctor. This is probably her 5th appointment or something. And he put something in her nose that went down to her throat for him to like see actually in there. So what he assumes, I know he said that he's more than positive this is what it is, but he can't be 100% sure. But he thinks it's a swollen lymph node, and he said it's not cancerous. So that was really good to hear because some lymph nodes are cancerous. So he actually prescribed her steroids, so she's supposed to take them for
quite a few days and we have the schedule downstairs, but I just want to let you guys know that everything is okay, I hope, and that's just what she's been going through and why we've been at the doctor so much. And yeah, definitely I feel like it scared not Crystal as much, but like me and her dad like the most. We were always searching online like what could possibly be wrong, but yeah, so I just kind of wanted to let everyone know, because I'm sure you guys are like, why is Crystal going to the doctor all the time? So I kind of wanted to just clarify that. Okay, so this is becoming too long, so I'm just going to give you my weigh-in. Yesterday I was 359.6, today I was 359.2, so I'm down 0.4, totally happy. I do want to say one thing. I am doing absolutely amazing with the flow of things, because there's also a rumor that I poop in the shower. Woo! And one person started that rumor, and now all of a sudden everyone believes it, okay? That's usually what happens. If you hear a noise, Rarity's scratching on her cat scratcher. So, one person says a rumor, and it becomes a rumor train, and everyone believes it because it's fun. It's fun to have drama, it's fun to have entertainment. So, if you don't know what doctor shopping is, I'm going to explain it to you. It is where you get different doctors, you make false claims of your symptoms to get prescribed medicines from several different doctors. So, something that would do, I want you guys to know I don't take medicine. I'm scared of medicine. I take mood stabilizers, and actually only one, I don't know why I did that plural, and I take a medicine for my anxiety, and here and there I'll take a freaking Tylenol if I have to. Okay, that's what doctor shopping is. I don't know if you guys know that, and I probably am making a lot of people mad right now, but it's not okay to spread rumors like this on someone. It's not at all. I hate doing my eyebrows. I hate it. Is that doctor shopping? Me getting different doctors. If you guys hear noises, it's my cat playing with some toys behind me. Like a little cutie pants. So, if you want a second opinion, never feel afraid for a second opinion. Because doctors can be wrong. Doctors are amazing. They save lives. They're wonderful. They're special. They help the world. But doctors are humans, okay? They're not robots, and they're not perfect. They're amazing, and I'm grateful for every single one of them, especially right now, putting their lives at risk for us, okay? So, I got another doctor. Just for this, not, I'm not trying to make this my new doctor. I just wanted a second opinion because that was important to me. Because I was scared, and that is okay. That is all right. I pay out of pocket with my money. I am paying for every single visit that I have, even before I have to visit. Okay? So I have every right to get a second opinion, and so do you. Never let someone make you feel like you don't deserve a second opinion, or a third, possibly a fourth. So I saw 2 doctors regarding my symptoms, and they both said something completely different. I mentioned seeing a 3rd doctor because how is it that I saw 2 doctors within the same week, told them the same symptoms, and they both have a different idea of what's wrong with me, okay? That, never see me with makeup because I am getting a lot of new subscribers. I'm sitting here talking about my wing looking like an absolute crazo. And you guys are probably like, wing who? But I promise, go back, watch my videos. That's like something I take pride in. And a lot of people say, how are you able to do your wing so well? And honestly, I always say it's just practice.
because I've been wearing eyeliner since literally 13. Yeah, I want to say like 13. So it's been almost 17 years. I am old. Wow. We don't have to talk about that. That's crazy. How old I am. When did that happen? Time goes by really slow when you're young. But then, when you're older, time goes by extremely fast. Like to the point of like, it's kind of like scary, TBH. That's just my humble opinion. So, next thing is mascara. This is Better Than Mascara by Too Faced, which is the very best mascara I have ever in my life used. Completely recommend. 10 out of 10, recommend. So, I usually work on my mascara for a solid 5 minutes, and I really don't want to bore anybody, so I'm just gonna try to get it right. Oh, and guess who started a TikTok? Me. So I want it to be like a weight loss moment, but I'm not really sure. Hey guys, so welcome to a vlog. So I never vlog because my life is boring. Huh, baby girl? She be yawning because she's so bored. No, I'm just kidding. She has all kinds of fun times, don't you? But my life is boring. I have nothing to show. The lighting in my home isn't the greatest. That part's rather annoying, but you know what? If I look like I have jaundiced skin, if I have dark under my eyes, I don't care anymore. Like, no one's perfect. I mean, it is what it is. If people want to health shame me, then you can health shame me. I'm tired of feeling too scared to do my job. Like, I literally have become so self-conscious that I don't even want to film, and that's just not who I am. That's not who I've been on YouTube for 8 years now, and I've never cared as much as I care now about how I look. I'm actually about to go have my first meal. I figured I would show you guys. My hair is I mean, it's kind of dark, sorry, but
no, like you had it right above his head.
He was like abused in the home before us. So Destiny's stepdad and mom actually like saved him from that. A lot of people say like, oh, we're animal collectors. Like, no, that's really wrong. Huh. But yeah, he was abused, and he is the sweetest dog ever. Like, people have the wrong idea about pit bulls. Like, this pit bull went through hell before like moving here, like living in this home, and he is the sweetest thing, even though he went through all that like just pain. And I wish you guys could meet him. You guys would fall in love. Like, if you're not a dog person, you would become a dog person because of this dog. I'm dead serious. Okay.
My grandma has this thing where she's afraid of pit bulls. Scared to death. Like, if they come near her, she sees one, she freaks out. He stayed at her house. She wanted to keep him.
See, it's because Diesel is such a good boy. I just love him. Oh. Yeah.
Is that better?
So we were at Walmart, and we were like wondering, like, should we go out to eat? And I was like, Destiny, do you want to cook something? Because no one's here tonight. So she cooked this. This is a recipe on Facebook. It is a taco pie. Was it hard to make?
No.
Are you excited?
Yes.
And then we have some tater tots, because for some reason when there's like taco stuff, I need tater tots. Like, tater tots are bae. So, and I told her, cut me up some raw onion, because I really like raw onion.
and some sour cream, and I'm super excited. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
About for this intro today, you guys know that yesterday I weighed in at 500.4 pounds, so that was definitely crazy for me, and I've definitely been a roller coaster from it. Sometimes I feel like, you know, I don't care, and then other times I'm just like, wow. It's almost as if I knew it was gonna happen one day, because it's like my eating disorder. From my dietitian. I don't know if you guys remember, but I said how she's going to be talking to the surgeon one-on-one kind of about me as a patient, and then she was going to call me and let me know what like they think the next step of action should be. I don't know, I'm kind of like confused by it, but I actually got an email from her saying that the meeting between them was canceled because the weather here is really bad. We have tornado warnings. The wind is the worst I've ever seen, like, in my actual life. And the power keeps flickering in and out here. And I have a security camera that has like a community around it. And literally every, like, I would say 30 seconds, I'm getting a notification saying how a tree has fallen, people's power's out. So it's a very scary time where I live right now. It's like the whole city is falling. And I think it's like panning out through the whole state, plus the states around me. So everyone at the weight loss clinic that I go to, I think is like being sent home because it's really scary weather right now. My hair is so frizzy. I washed it last night. This is what happens. It's so gross. Like after I brush it, like I wash it, I let it dry, I put it in a bun and then brush it, and it just gets so frizzy. Ugh. Right now I'm just like grateful that I have power because a lot of people are losing power and getting hurt right now, and it's just very scary. So I think I'm actually gonna not even continue vlogging today just in case the power goes out in total. I want to keep my, because I'm filming from my phone, I want to keep my phone fully charged. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Hello, it is the next day and I'm about to just do a little bit of light makeup. So yeah, the weather last night, I'm worried about a lot of the people, especially in my city. It was bad. Like obviously nothing bad happened to me and Feline, but a lot happened in my city. Like like that's nervous laughter because I was so scared last night. We actually had to bring in everything from our porch because everywhere around me, everyone's everything was just flying everywhere. It was really scary, and a lot of people got hurt, and trees fell on people and cars and homes. It was very scary. Our power did flicker like a lot, but gratefully so, we didn't actually lose power. Very, very lucky in that regard because most of where I live lost power. It was just hard to fall asleep last night because all I could think about is like the people like affected, because like literally just in Oklahoma, I don't know, like a week ago, my mom lost power for 3 days. 3 days because the weather was so bad. It's just, life is scary. And it's just crazy because like all of the little tiny problems that people are like always blowing up to like something bigger than like what it needs to be. It's just, there's such bigger issues in the world. So I started another book. I know a lot of you don't like read and stuff, but I do want to like sprinkle reading material throughout my vlogs. I started Off the Deep End by Lucinda Berry. Well, the thing is, I have seen people about my sleep. I've talked to my psychiatrist, I've talked to my psychologist, I've talked to my doctor, and they just all equally agree that taking a sleep medicine while on Lamictal for being bipolar would actually be a bad idea, and it would make my bipolar symptoms a lot worse, because I do take Lamictal, and they said it would be just like a bad idea. It wouldn't mix well with my Lamictal, so they said to just stick to the good old melatonin, and that's what I do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and last night it didn't. So I did take a nap, and Feline could fall asleep on a bed of nails, so she took a nap with me. Feline and I was actually supposed to go to a Christmas parade today to go like watch it and stuff, and I was really excited, but Twinkie was acting kind of weird. Like, I know you guys heard her bark in a couple of my clips today, and she usually, yeah, when she hears noises outside, she will definitely bark, but she's been barking a lot more today. And last night we had horrible winds. She don't fuck with no winds. She gets really scared. Her and Wasabi actually went through a tornado. This was when we lived in Florida, and I was at work and could not leave work. So they went through a tornado. So scary weather like that, well, for them, wind is scary. They both just get really scared, and Twinkie, I guess her anxiety rolled on to today, and I did not want to leave her alone. There will be another Christmas next year. I just did not want to leave her. I will say she is feeling a little bit better, back to her normal self, so I am happy about that. So my video went up a couple hours ago, and I like to like read some comments, heart some comments, respond to some comments, and I've gotten a few people responding saying, you know, you just had pneumonia. What do you mean you never get sick? I actually got pneumonia from being bedridden. I actually got pneumonia from being bedridden due to me falling and tearing ligaments in my ankle, and I could not walk. So I got pneumonia because of that. That can happen to anybody. That was actually something I was worried about that was gonna happen. I've never had pneumonia before besides then. So I assumed my symptoms, like if I did get pneumonia, I would know. I'd be like, oh, this would be obvious. You know, I'd have a fever and whatever else it comes with, like what pneumonia comes with. But pneumonia, walking pneumonia, is kind of silent, but it's oh so painful. So, you know, me going to the ER and to the doctor and stuff, like they didn't even know it was pneumonia until they ruled out like a bunch of scary things like blood clot, cancer. They thought some of my lung was collapsed. Like it was a mess, but that is why I got pneumonia, unfortunately, because I fell, was bedridden, my body wasn't used to it. I know a lot of people think that I'm some sort of like lazy lion over here, but I'm just in my cocoon all day, every day. It's not like that. So my body was not used to me just like being in bed. Like it was all day, every day. And I got walking pneumonia because of that, all because I fell and hurt my ankles. I also have a weight loss surgery update. I feel like I want to like really get the ball rolling and figuring things out. So today is Saturday night, and I plan on Monday morning right when I wake up. I'm actually going to call the place where I'm interested in getting weight loss surgery, and I want to schedule an appointment for a consultation. I want to know based on exactly what surgery I want, because they do 2 surgeries there. Guys, this hurts. Oh, this is gonna be cool to see though, like once I lose weight. Wait, how do I start it? It's not around my hips, so I look stupid as hell. Ah! Let's go! Okay. That was a workout. Wait, I kind of like it. Sentimental woman to pump me up. Oh. She stopped. Damn it. Wait, I like you. Y'all, one thing about Rarity is she is afraid of nothing. But she's afraid of the hula hoop. Baby girl. Oh, we're gonna have to do it away from her. Or maybe she'll get used to it. Oh, She loves you though. She was like, I'm sorry for being scared. Don't be sorry, baby girl. We're sorry for scaring. I guess she doesn't like the noise. I don't know. She's not afraid of anything. So that really just shocked me. Oh, she's so sweet. Day 4 of the cat advent calendar. Oh my god, Rarity loves these. Oh wait, number 21 is popping up. I don't want to see what's in there.
Oh, here she comes.
Rarity, I'm gonna throw it. I'm just talking, doing that punch, you know. I'm just trying to keep it like simple for now, and then eventually add in some more arm situations and more body situations. Like I also want to do some walking and some walking in place. And with the weight loss journey, with the train wreck, when what I wanted to do was take out all of that and just share the happiness of my life and share more about my past. And I didn't get to do that because I felt so coerced into just being this train wreck. That's what I've been on YouTube. That's why I was an icon, as people call it. I'm not that no more. And I think it's really hard for people to wrap their head around. It's scary. I could easily go back to this. But it's scary because like I have to every day wake up and choose me and choose health and choose bettering myself over money. And it's hard. It is, especially when like people are constantly talking about, oh my God, your channel's dying. You're barely getting any views.
Oh, I did watch this video. I just can't get over the amount of views on this, 26,000. And that's it for Amber. I mean, this has to be an all-time low for her channel. I haven't seen views this low in a long time. You just would expect bigger numbers than that, right? But it seems as though interest in Amberlynn Reid has fallen off of a cliff lately.
It's because this Amberlynn doesn't exist anymore. And plus, sometimes I feel like me broadcasting it so much is what makes me fail. I feel like if I just work behind the scenes 12 hours straight, it's kind of nice because it's like, okay, I don't really feel too hungry, but it's like having to think about it all the time kind of sucks. But overall, I love Jenny Craig. It's amazing. So that is what I am doing to lose weight. So my weigh-in today, I was 526.8. So every Wednesday I'm going to weigh myself and tell you guys how that goes. And I am hoping this week I really would like to lose about 8 pounds or more. So with my goal of losing 100 pounds this year, that means hopefully in a year I weigh 426.8. And you know what? No, not hopefully, it's going to happen. So that is my weigh-in number 1. And I hope that you guys enjoyed this video. I hope that you guys are having a good new year. I know a lot is going on right now, and I know there's a lot of people who are super anxious and scared and confused, and I get that because I am literally feeling the same way. I think that we all just need to be kind to each other and be there for each other and have a lot of patience. This is the time when the United States should be, you know, coming together and not apart. I like reading books. Some people have been telling me to get a Kindle, which I do have a Kindle, but it just doesn't feel the same. I like physical in my hand. That is why I like pen to paper. Not everything has to be technology based. Alrighty, so here it is. Here is how I did. W stand for whole and S's stand for separate. So
Whole just simply means instead of counting one rep as one punch, it just means one rep is like both your arms. Same with like the leg kicks, but I do high knees separate. So that's just what that means. But yeah. So one of the main reasons why I wanted to, okay, got a little fuzz. One of the main reasons why I wanted to talk about like my exercising today is because I wanted to talk a little bit about like, I get anxiety exercising. I get really bad anxiety, sometimes like verge of panic attack, and that's scary for me. And I know what is causing it, but I don't know how to stop that anxiety feeling. So what is causing it is rapid like heart, just your heart beating quicker than usual. It's not beating above beyond what it should be. It's at a really good rate when I exercise, but I correlate my heart beating really, really fast with anxiety and vice versa. Anxiety makes me have a really fast heart rate, but then me having a really fast heart rate gives me anxiety. So it's like this like vicious cycle. Obviously, that anxiety is not stopping me from exercising. It just doesn't take away that feeling. I actually hate it. And I don't feel like it's irrational because obviously someone my size, like your heart beating fast is a scary feeling because being the size, your heart has to work more than the average. That's an obvious thing. So I wouldn't say it's really irrational. So usually if something irrationally gives me anxiety, obviously still hard to overcome, but it's more so like I'm able to be like practical and rational and be like, girl, come on now. But with something that isn't irrational, like I feel like this is actually pretty rational that I get anxiety from that. I think that's what scares me more because it's like, okay, so you have a reason. So is that reason true? Is your heart really okay? Is it about to combust? It is what it is, but it's not stopping me from exercising. Everything that I am doing is totally fine. It's nothing too extreme. Obviously, I'm not gonna like overdo it. Although there are times where I'm like, damn, like ouch. But that's just like if I'm using my muscles more than I normally would. So I just feel like I'm rambling, but really that's the reason why I wanted to introduce, like, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little snappy right now because it's just like people are a lot. People are really a lot. Ooh, this is so pretty. Look at that. And it has like texture. Okay, let me read this in private. Thank you so much, Cody. I appreciate the card so much. So I'm getting like a lot of packages and I obviously don't want to like do a ton at one time, but me and Feline keep filling this one and we're like, what is this?
That would hurt.
No fishing from dock or ramp. This really is so fucking steep. I'm not even kidding. And the ridges are so huge and I'm wearing like the stupidest shoes and it kind of hurts. I'm not very outdoorsy. I'm sure you guys could probably tell. I used to be when I was younger, but as I got older, I'm like, so pretty. Oh my god, I thought that car was about to literally go in the water. I was about to like die. Girl, I'm not going on that thing.
Why not?
No way! I'm way too scared for that. I might break it. The sound of water. I miss living in Florida because I miss the beach so much. Don't even know. She cray. For a girl like me, okay, this is literally looking ahead. Look how steep. That's looking right in front of me. Goals. Is that Charla? Hi, Charla!
Because I got down here with a boat ramp.
It's kind of cold.
I guess we're going. That was good work.
I don't know. I regret this. There are 9 servings in this bag, for those of you wondering. Looking at them is like actually making me sick. This is me contemplating life. Like, do I keep going? No. No. Nope. I still have all those left. It's not happening. To anyone who has completed this, I give you my soul. No, not really. That was kind of scary. Congratulations. I can't do this. I don't know. I feel really just like nauseous, to be honest. It's not that it's spicy. I mean, it's spicy, but it's like a good spicy. Like, I love hot Cheetos. I have to go wash my hands. Carly, if you did this, boo, I give you props, and I can't wait to see if you actually did.
Surgeon.
But he knew what he was talking about. He came in very, very stern, very serious, and straight to the point. And he said, you're gonna have to have surgery right now. And he canceled several people's surgeries because mine was emergency. And he literally told the lady that if I don't get surgery, then I'm just gonna be in the room to die. And that was terrifying to hear. And I don't think he knew that I heard because he said it out in the hallway. But he seemed like he truly cared. Really, truly. And he said that by doing this, he's going to take off the tissue. It's supposed to supposedly stop the bleeding. And he's going to test it because it might be cancer. And, so I'm freaking out. Like, terrified. Because I've never had surgery before, ever. And, at my size, obviously, it's a little, scary. Because you hear really bad things. And, long story short, I did have the surgery. And, it felt like it happened within a second. Because anesthesia, obviously. And, they took really good care of me. Afterwards, they told me that I do have sleep apnea. I've never been tested. And, while they were doing the surgery, I would stop breathing a lot. Another thing is they had to cut my hymen high. That's embarrassing. And he had to do that to get to where he had to get you know
where he had to go.
Yeah. And he ended up stitching it back together, which I don't think he didn't have to do that, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about anything. I can't even put into words how bad. So when I would walk, it was falling down my legs. And when we got to the hospital, I wasn't able to walk. They had to put me in a wheelchair. I just want to say foremost, right at the beginning, a lot of doctors helped me today, last night. And there were some really kind people. And I feel really bad. And I kept saying that because in the ER room where they were, you know, trying to figure out what's wrong with me, I had blood everywhere. And it was terrifying. And I also have pictures of that. And some of the nurses seemed shocked, which scared me more. And there was, this is TMI, I'm sorry, but there was like, oh, I don't want to show my wristband because that's personal information, but globs like this falling out of me of, I don't even know what, I guess tissue. And it was just like I was peeing. It was so scary. So I was sitting on the bed and I felt something on the side of my leg. And I said, Becky, can you come look? And how do you even explain this? Like, it was so bad that it was now seeping through every part of me. Wait, that sounds not out of my body, but like the tissue was now coming out of my pants. I can't even explain it. Like, I've never in my life. And right then and there, I started panicking. I was so scared. I pressed the little alert button or whatever. Half of this was 4, but when you do 2 servings, it comes out to 7 because they always round up or round down.
Over there.
All right, have fun. Have fun. They went to go get some like floaty type stuff or just like fun stuff to play in the water. So I mean, it's really good. It hits the spot. I'm just gonna pour. I've been really wanting just like Indian type stuff, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I just poured this in here like that, see? I don't know how to make Indian food, obviously, and I know that even if I followed a recipe, I'm scared that I would butcher it because Indian food is amazing. So I just bought something at the store at Kroger's because I've been craving it so bad, and we don't have Indian restaurants around here or anything. I know that I'm using the wrong rice because usually it's like a basmati. I cannot say that rice. Usually it's basmati. So a big question that I get, because I've been swimming a lot lately. Some people are pretty nosy. I'm pretty nosy too when it comes to my friends, let me tell you. And there are some questions that are asked of me that I'm like, I'm not gonna answer that. But I wouldn't say I get annoyed or I get upset or anything like that. I feel like there's a difference between people just being curious or people just being like completely disrespectful. Of course, like the disrespect can like, please bye. But people are just, there's a lot of people who just care and they're used to seeing me and Destiny as a couple, and people are very confused of the friendship and stuff, but it's working and that's all that matters, and we're all happy. I just look so happy. I am smaller here by like 100 pounds. Like my face just looks better. My smile is real. OMG. Like I want to be that girl again. And then once I reach that girl, I want to become even better. And this firework, by the way, I bought this for everybody and it was $100. Yes, it was, but it was supposed to be like this awesome firework that had 400 fireworks, and that's why I bought it. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be awesome. But the firework lasted literally 5 seconds. I was so upset and I was so embarrassed. And I'm like, I'm sorry, everybody. It did have 400 fireworks, but it was all happened in like under 5 seconds, and I was like, what? Really? Anyways, I really like this picture, and this is one of my favorites because I love all of these people. They're awesome. The weather outside is really bad. Rain and thunder, and Twinkie gets scared. Look at her. Oh, I was cuddling her because she shakes really bad. But she likes being behind this pillow. It's okay, baby. But the reason why she's like that is because of the tornado she went through. What are you doing, baby? Oh, practicing cursive, eh? I'm so excited to change something different, like how I've always been. This is because I have to. I have to count calories. I have to measure what I eat. And I always say, I'm gonna measure, I'm gonna da-da-da, but I never did. I never did. I always told myself I was going to, but I never did. Excuse me. But I did today. I measured the 31 grams of cream cheese. I measured the, I forget how many grams of the meat. I can't remember off the top of my head. I put it all into my Fitness Pal. I need the support because I'm so scared and I love myself. I fucking love myself. Wow. That's crazy. You would not want something this bad if you didn't. God. Oh. Wow. Yes, you guys are not my therapists, nothing like that, but you guys have no idea how therapeutic it is to talk on camera. You have no idea at all. Unless you do YouTube and you've done it yourself. It is such a good feeling to just get it. I mean, it's a good feeling, but it also hurts to just get it all out. I remember, God, what did I go to the hospital for? It was within, within the time frame of I've been with Becky, and they were thinking about doing a CAT scan on me. So embarrassing. He came back and he was like, actually, you can't fit. There's a weight limit. And I was so upset. It wasn't even embarrassing. I was so mad and upset with myself. But still, even then, it wasn't even like a pivotal moment. Ugh. And I think it's because it wasn't that serious. I am scared. I'm scared. That's just moral of the story. Along with my eye convulsing, pulsating. It's not a little twitch, you guys. I am losing hearing in this ear. It feels like my ear's like stuffed or full, but it's like not. And I'm starting to get like little headaches. I'm starting crying. And I know it's like, I have anxiety. I do take my anxiety medication, but that doesn't take away the fear of, I have no idea what's going on right now. And it's like, let's just say in a world, a different world than the world now, I have to like get an MRI or something. End your life type thing. And it takes up like one moment where you're like, I need to change. And you do. My mom, for example, she wasn't
sober my whole life. And some years ago, something just hit her. And she's been sober since. I never thought I'd see the day. Ever. And I see the day now, you know? That's motivational to me, especially because it's my mom. What I'm trying to get at is, I am scared. So this is going to be a eat with me and cry with me. I'm scared. I am too big for a CAT scan. I am too big for an MRI. You know, those things are serious things. And I never thought, you know, oh, I'm never gonna have to get an MRI or a CAT scan. You can't say things like that because you never know what's gonna happen or what you're gonna have to do in your life. I had a popsicle. Helps with some liquid and some type of eating. I am eating better now than I was the last like 4 days, so that's good. I did want to mention that when they did the surgery, they did see the cancer in my uterus, obviously, but they saw it go into the muscle of my uterus, which isn't good, obviously. And the pathology, I'm not going to get the results for that until next week. And that is going to tell me if I had cancer in my ovaries or my tubes or whatever else they took out of me. It's gonna help them see that and some other stuff. Like, I don't know. They'll explain it better, obviously. So I just wanted to give you guys that update. And it is nerve-wracking. It is scary. The unknown is scary. And the healing process is scary. And my whole head feeling absolutely insane every time I sit up is scary. But I'm trying my hardest to take it 1 minute at a time, 1 moment at a time, because that's the only way I'm going to get through this. And I'm getting emotional thinking about it, of course, because it's like, I'm 29 years old. I could possibly still have cancer. We don't know. But like, I'm going through menopause at 29, and I know a lot of people who have had this even younger, but it's just like a crazy situation. And I know other people have it worse. I totally get that, but it's just like, in my mind right now, it's just so, sometimes it's so surreal, and then sometimes it's hard to believe, like I'm in a nightmare or something. And it's just like I see this whole life that I want and need and could have. I just feel kind of paralyzed right now. But I keep reminding myself that this is not forever. Here, because I was going to the doctor where I was going to find out if my nodule got bigger, if my fluid was getting worse around my lungs, if I had to do a biopsy, if things were just getting worse in general. I was very anxious every time I go to the doctor or get a CT scan or anything to do with anything hospital related, doctor related, health related. I get super anxious. It's not about leaving the house. I love leaving the house.
Came from first-hand experience, because I did that. I mean, like, anytime doing anything, going anywhere, anxiety. You know how you beat that? Every day, leave the house, go do something. It doesn't matter.
Like, I can get that. There was a time in my life, and it was actually a recent time, where leaving the house did give me a lot of anxiety, but I think I'm out of that now, because, like, you know, the last 10 plus places I've been, that wasn't the doctor, wasn't the hospital. I actually didn't have any anxiety at all. It felt so freeing to be able to just be in public and not be so scared. Do I get a little anxious over stupid shit? Like walking across the street as a car is waiting for me? Yeah, because I walk slow, I waddle, I never want to hold up people, because I know some people could be in a rush or what it may be. Okay. But I mean, yeah, little things make me anxious, but I don't get anxiety leaving the house anymore. And it's kind of awesome because for a while I felt stuck in that. So whatever advice you're fixing to give, past Amberlynn, you should have told her then.
It doesn't matter where, it's consistency. It's asking for it. It says anxiety, uncomfortableness, panic, bring it on. Hit me with your best shot. And when you start to do it every day, you show yourself and you show your mind that you are more powerful than those thoughts and you can do it. And then it won't bother you anymore. I mean, it really, like, I like to
totally
say, like,
get that.
most things in life aren't like flipping a switch. Like, it takes gradual work and everything like that. But with anxiety, once you beat it, for me personally, it felt like a light switch. I mean, I used to be like a wreck sometimes with anxiety, just nerve.
That's actually really inspiring and motivating because I feel like a lot of people watching you probably suffers with anxiety. I feel like anxiety is so common now. And to hear that and to know that, you know, that's possible to get to that point is really inspiring because trust me, the first time I ever had an anxiety attack was when I was 18 years old. And luckily I was sitting with my mom. Sorry, Mom, if you're watching this. She's also queen of anxiety. It kind of runs in the family. So she knew exactly what was happening. And honestly, 9 times out of 10, the first time someone has a panic attack or an anxiety attack, they're not around people who understand it. Like me and Feline were recently talking about that, and that's scary. I'm almost 32. I've had anxiety for almost 14 years. I've been having anxiety attacks and panic attacks for almost 14 years. And it's gotten so much better because, you know, he's right. You learn how to manage it in a sense. Sometimes it feels impossible. And other times I have to remind myself, mind over matter. Mind over matter. Something my mom also taught me, which works a lot. I can't say every time. Stop yourself. Don't even stop yourself. Keep having that panic attack. But answer these questions. What do you smell? What do you see? What do you feel? What do you hear? And sometimes it does take you out of an anxiety attack or I haven't really talked much about this whole situation since I uploaded this video. This doctor is amazing. Like, literally listened to me when I said I would feel safer getting a CT scan, you know, and she actually listened to me, and that's why she referred me. It was, I was just so grateful for her, and I shared a little bit about, you know, my past with doctors and just feeling like unheard kind of, and she said that it does happen for people my size, that they don't always get heard, you know. I just feel really grateful, and I had to let her know. And still to this very second, I am so shocked that I was just suffering with walking pneumonia, because I always imagined pneumonia as are in your bed, you have a fever, you know, but I guess there's a such thing as walking pneumonia, and that's what I had. Yeah, that's scary, but I and health professionals thought that it could have been a lot worse. So I'm just very, very grateful. Am I frustrated that I had a nodule, or what they thought was a 1.6 centimeter nodule, and then I went back?
Respect people who respect you. And I feel very disrespected as a person when I am being told that what I am saying isn't true, especially when it comes to my health and everything that I've been sharing about it. It's extremely disrespectful. And then that's when a little bit of quote unquote my angry side comes out. It's hard. And you guys are kind of going to see that.
You know me, wait, hold on. Gotta bring out the speculation in me. I'm just, like, I have never known myself or anyone to go and have like a slew of medical issues, like the Golden Corral buffet of medical issues, and have
I don't think this type of speculation is healthy for anybody. Like, speculating someone's health, like I've been so frustrated and scared with this whole thing, and I've shared with you guys every step of the way. Sticking to each other, and I only want to use one banana at a time, so here's the second one and the third. All right, so currently where I live, we're under tornado watch. So, sorry, I had to mute that because it's currently in my ear and I cannot hear myself think. Especially, I can't talk while listening to them talk, so I just muted it, but I have it in my ear with my AirPods. Anyways, so we're under tornado watch right now for the next like 5 hours, and if you guys know me, I am terrified. But Ryan Hall, which is someone that I am subscribed to and I love watching, when there's really bad weather, he'll go live for a very long time, sometimes 8+ hours, and I just love it. I love that about him. Like, he currently has almost 50,000 people watching, and I am one of them because I am scared. Our weather is about to get really bad. It just started thundering and stuff, so I'm trying to think of things to like distract myself. So I might go in my closet and do a little closet clean out, so come with me, you guys. All right, closet clean out time. Let's keep myself distracted. So we have this Hi, I'm bored. I got this dress from Hot Topic. I love it, so I'm keeping it. So this is just a white t-shirt with some blue stripes, which I am keeping. This is a light brown polka dotted Bambi type of dress, which you guys have seen me wear it. There's like Bambi on there. I'm going to be keeping this because I love the color. Here we have a Schitt's Creek Rose Apothecary t-shirt, which I am going to be keeping. Here I just have this black sweater with this really cute like tie situation in the front. I forgot I even had this. Definitely keeping it. Damn, I've kept everything so far. The heck you doing?
I found a place to sleep. Because this place right here, this suicide HOV, it don't give you sleep.
No, it don't, girl.
So I tired.
Good night.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. So I was steam cleaning, okay. I was steam cleaning the carpet and Wasabi was so scared. Oh my gosh, my little baby. But it's over with now, huh? He's like, okay, I don't do cameras, girl. That's going too far. My firstborn. Oh. I really don't think he likes cameras. I was gonna say that's my firstborn, but he hates me right now. Okay. Don't fall. Okay, I'm the definition of a dumb broad. Not really, but as you can tell, box is still open. I don't take medicine. I have a weird fear. My necklace is crooked. I hate that. Okay. I just have like fears with medicine. It's a lot to do with my past, etc., etc.
But like in my brain was fighting against me, almost trying to find an excuse to stop my outpatient program. I was kind of feeling like maybe this isn't gonna work, but after my little silent breakdown here, I did start to feel better. But I kind of just wanted to put this clip in here for documenting my journey through this. So yeah, can you please be kind? Kind words, please. Hey guys, so I had my appointment with my dietitian, and I know I said that I wasn't going to talk about the whole outpatient program, but I feel like I do want to share my journey to an extent, like my thoughts and things like that. Like there is a lot of stuff that's like personal to me, so I won't be sharing, but like some stuff I do feel safe enough to talk about. And one of the things is like I'm scared, terrified, really. Like this is what I've wanted forever, was to get help in the area I truly need it. Like this is where I need the help with the but like I thought the dietitian was okay. I didn't think she was going to be structured. I had a feeling it was going to be very much like intuitive eating and no calories or anything like that, but I left myself leaving the meeting feeling like I needed something structured. Like I feel like I need the therapy, which I'm getting with my psychologist, but like now I need something structured that's going to help me with weight loss. And it's like, oh, my stomach's growling, sorry. My dietitian like doesn't want to talk about weight loss, and my psychologist doesn't want to talk about weight loss, which I understand because this is in clinic. But it's like I actively need to lose weight or I'm going to die. So I'm scared. The way that they want me to eat, I'm scared. Like they want me to listen to hunger cues and eat when I'm craving something. Don't hold back, pretty much. Like no calories, like nothing. No moderation. It's like when you're craving something, eat it. And when you're hungry, eat it. They literally want me to have snacks in the day, which I never do. And they like don't care what type of snacks. Like they asked my favorite food and I literally said rice, hot Cheetos, and ice cream. That was my top 3 responses. And they said, okay, well, have ice cream, have hot Cheetos. I'm just like so scared right now. Like I kind of feel myself like I might have an anxiety attack. I'm not very sure, but I feel like anxious and fidgety, and I'm hyperfixating on diets that I could be doing to lose weight while actively trying to get help with an eating, but they don't want me to diet. But it's like, how am I going to lose weight? How am I going to lose weight? This is like real, honest to God truth. This is like literally how I'm feeling right now. It's like, I know I need to trust the process. But how can I trust something that isn't like the goal isn't to save my life?
Dear Amberlynn, I want to talk to you for a minute. Out of all people in this big, scary world, I'm the only person who knows your true colors, your mistakes, your happiness, your sadness. I know your strength, and I know your weaknesses. People look at you like a failure. People look at you like a monster. But I want you to know something. I think you are beautiful. You're the best that you can be at this moment. Amberlynn, there's something I want you to know. You're a lot stronger than you think you are. You've made mistakes. You've cried yourself to sleep. You tell yourself, okay, I'm gonna do perfect. And then the next day you pick up a pizza.
The vet told me it's a better idea just let your cats choose independently when they want to eat versus like having a schedule. Because Rarity and Wasabi are both on different eating schedules, so. I was just multitasking literally at my finest. Sometimes when I multitask, I can get a little stressed out, but I think I'm pretty good at it. I was playing a game with Eric. Don't mind my Sprite Zero. Scheduling some videos for you guys. And I was cooking Becky and I dinner. So please don't tell me I'm the only one who does this. When you're making pasta, besides when it's like a spaghetti noodle, you can tell like pretty much when those are done, but I was making shells. So I couldn't really 100% tell if those were cooked or not just by looking at them. So, you know, I had to put one in my mouth. So when I did it, I guess there was some boiling water trapped within the shell. And I went to take a bite of it to try it. And the boiling water just dripped right here. It scared the crap out of me. And it hurt super bad. Normally I don't make, you know, stupid mistakes like that, but I mean, things happen. So now, like, I don't know if you guys can tell, like, it's just a small little redness right here, but it's like something so small hurts so bad. Kind of like when you have a ingrown fingernail, like a paper cut, like those things are so small, but they hurt so bad. And if you see like a little hole, it's because I used to have snake bites. So, but I'm about to cook. No, I'm not. Amberlynn, get your shit together. I'm about to eat. We just made some baked pasta. There's ground turkey, tons of mushrooms and bell pepper and some cheese. Gosh, what is this again? Oh yeah, like a pepperoni. I don't even know. You guys know who Rafe is, obviously. Rafe made this for us one time. Well, not this exactly, but she put pepperoni on top of spaghetti one time and it was really good. So I was kind of craving that. So we're putting up the first flyer for Gracie May. And we're gonna do it next to the mailbox because I think that makes the most sense. And we have 9 others to do. More bad news, everybody.
For a date.
I'm not sure I understand.
Places for a date.
Our movie was sold out. That's never happened to me before. So now we're looking on Siri, hoping she can give us some ideas of what to do.
She keeps wanting us to go to the club.
She wants us to go to the club. Let's go to the club then. Get your freak on. Get your freak on.
Restaurants open right now.
Okay, sugar tits here as well.
Sugar tits. Ooh, Japanese. Kappa. We should go to a buffet.
There's no buffet open right now.
What time is it?
10:30 at night. We wanted to see a movie at a late time. That's why we came this late, and now nothing's open for us to have date night.
Yeah, we wanted to see a scary movie late.
Maybe we should just go to Walmart.
Go to Walmart and do what?
Make our own kind of date. Get a movie and have a movie date.
Oh, get a movie. Okay.
We could do that. Do you want to do that?
Do you? I wanted you to see Lucy.
I'm not doing another Redbox movie.
Then what type of movie are you talking about? Like buying a movie?
Yeah, like a $5 movie bin movie.
Those movies are usually stupid as hell.
No, they're the good ones. If we can't find anything, I'll keep looking for something for us to do.
Alright, I'll keep you guys posted and let y'all know what goes down. Is this really about to happen right now? Hello everybody. Okay, I just want to say a few things before I film this video. I'm currently outside of my work. I'm already clocked out. Destiny is still working and you guys know she's my ride, so I'm here for a little bit. This is not my sweater. This is not my attire that I wear. It's actually my friend's. It's super, super cold here, about 20 something degrees. And I wanted to come out here and film. I have my black sweater under this and she's like, no, wear mine. I'm like, fine. I feel so weird in it. It's not like something I normally wear, but that's not the point of this video. And excuse like if the cars go by and you hear them and whatnot. So I wanted to film this video. That's scary. I wanted to film this video for you guys because as you guys know, I am on a weight loss journey and sometimes I like to film videos of what I'm eating. And recently I filmed a video what I was eating when I was a vegetarian. I only succeeded of 10 days. That's okay though.
At least I tried, right? I filmed a what I ate in a day video when I was a vegetarian, and I am getting an overwhelming amount of views and comments on that video. About 98% of the people commenting on that video is telling me, go vegan, you'll lose weight, you can eat as much as you want. Being a vegan, you can eat as many potatoes as you want, and how many peas you want, and just everything. And like, people are like, French fries are vegan, and Oreos are vegan, and a lot of you really believe that going vegan will cause me to lose weight no matter how much I eat. For myself, I really enjoy certain meats. I had one trickling of blood, and that was it. And I didn't wear a hoop then. I started wearing a hoop probably like 3 years ago. I just got like this really tiny diamond, like, just because I was only 12, like almost about to be 12. So I just got like a really small nose ring. And something I do want to say, like, if you guys ever want to get your nose pierced, that there is this like thing that happens with almost everybody who gets their nose pierced. I don't know, like, if you have your nose pierced, if it happened to you or not, but like almost everyone that I know who's had their nose pierced, including myself, you get this bump right next to it for, I want to say, longer than a month. And at first I thought, oh my god, it's infected, I'm not taking care of it right, because you're supposed to like use antibacterial soap, you're supposed to do sea salt, you're supposed to clean it every day, like multiple times a day, you're supposed to twist it with clean hands, like the whole thing. And like, I was taking care of it so well, even though I was so young, but I was like scared it was gonna get infected and like my nose would fall off. So yeah, I made sure to take care of it, and I was like, oh my god, what is this bump? Like, and I dealt with it at the time because I did not want to take it out. And then after about a month, it went away. And then like, I met somebody, like a friend, and she also got her nose pierced before. This was a couple years later, and she's like, oh yeah, I went through the whole bump thing, and like almost everyone gets it. I honestly don't know what it is, what it's from, or anything. It's probably just your nose rebelling against the piercing. So as for when I had snake bites, I honestly only wanted one piercing on my lip. I was in high school still. I was 17, and I was in a foster home, and I told my foster mom, I was like, I really want my lip pierced. And she's like, you're not gonna be allowed to get it until you're 18, even though I already had my nose pierced. But she said like the lip was different, and she's like, no, you're gonna wait until you're 18. So it was just a couple months before I turned 18. She's like, you know what, we can go get it done. And so I was so scared. I still remember my cousin Lexi came with me, and I was freaking out. I remember the girl was like 21 years old, and she had like long blonde hair, and I was laying down for her to pierce my lip, and I kept saying like, I'm so scared. And she's like, okay, I'm gonna count to 3 and then we'll do it. And I remember she was like, 1, 2, I have 4 kids, and then bam. And I was like, what? Like, what'd you just say? And then, well, obviously I couldn't really like say that. I was like, and then she explained to me while she was trying to put like the actual piercing in. She was like, yeah, I'm only 21 and I have 4 kids. And she had like this whole life story, and it was like able to preoccupy me. But I will tell you one thing, it literally hurt so freaking bad. I will never forget it. Like, honestly, it literally feels like someone's cutting into your lip. Like, ooh. And the pain afterwards, you can't eat really. Like, it's hard to eat, and your lip gets really swollen. Pus will happen even though you clean it properly. It's the same like with the nose piercing, you know, sea salt, antibacterial soap. Make sure to twist it if you just have like a little diamond, because that's what I had at first. And you know, just really take care of it. But it all goes away gradually. Your lip gets used to it. It's because you're piercing a part of your body, like you're putting a hole in your freaking lip. Like, okay, so I want to say, when was this? I was 20, and I really wanted snake bites, because I was getting into a more like, I wasn't like preppy, but I was kind of more like on like the darker side, but I wasn't like gothic. Like, it's hard to like explain. And I was really into like the spiked lip things. Like, I started dyeing my hair black like all the time, and it's just like what I started like venturing towards. So I really wanted snake bites because I thought that was like kind of like towards the darker side, and plus I thought they were really cute. So at the time I was living with the girl I was with, and my friend actually paid for me to get the other piercing because I didn't have a job. I was currently in college, like a whole thing. So when I went to go, I was really scared. Like, this place was kind of grungy, I guess you can say. And for some reason, even though I got my lip pierced before, I was even scareder to get this one because I remembered the pain. But this girl, she wasn't as nice piercing my lip, but it's whatever. I remember, like, when I was laying back down, because when you get your lip pierced, you're supposed to lay down because the pain is so bad, like, you don't want to, like, pass out or whatever. And there was, like, this zombie poster on the ceiling that I was just, like, staring at, and I was trying my hardest to just, like, focus on it, because this girl was, like, not, like, nice. Like, she was just, like, wanted to get it over with pretty much. So I felt like that piercing hurt even more. I took care of it well, loved it. I honestly loved my snake bites so freaking much, but the job that I have now, my boss told me you can't have your piercings in. Looking wet, so we thought that she peed herself, but turns out it was water. Like, she must have been freaking out, and she got water all over her. They were both very clingy, they usually are, but like it was more so than usual. And look at him, he okay though. He okay. Are you okay? He's such a chill cat. I think he's just like really grateful that we're home. And Twinkie's currently getting a bath. We try to give her one frequently, but are you done? Yeah. That was perfect timing. Come here's. Come here's.
There wasn't any hot water.
Oh, the mama. Oh yeah, I know. There's no hot water. I noticed that too, so I was trying to do some of the dishes. I think the power went out because the microwave said something funky. I don't even know.
Yeah, I think it did too.
But look, all they needed was their mama's home. And they're okay. They're okay. But yeah, so I'm just glad the apartment's okay, but how are you feeling about the whole situation?
It was scary because we didn't know if they were okay or not. We didn't know if this was hit or not because no one was saying anything about it.
Yeah, and literally, tornadoes have a mind of their own because we were so close to being hit. We were so close, and I'm just very grateful that everything's okay. And this one is excited. Too excited to even think straight. Look at it. You want your dinner? You want your dinner? Okay. Microwave and everything. And on a side note, Walmart is a 24/7 store besides on Christmas. They close early. Very nice of them. But the Walmart that we go to every single day, which is like literally this close to our apartment, I guess the tornado went through there, and we went through there even though we're not supposed to because the Walmart is completely closed out. It's like a black tunnel because the power is completely out. It's cooking, look. Ew. So for some reason, the fridge at work is making everything like frozen. So like the milk's getting frozen. Oh my god, the bell peppers are frozen. How weird. I'm not sure why it's causing that to happen, but it is. Okay, so right now I'm clocked out of work. Destiny still has another hour to go, so I'm just sitting in the living room. Really, really bad news. The tornado actually hit like our apartment complex. There is gas stations that have collapsed, gyms that have collapsed. Just right across the street from our apartment. Twinkie and Wasabi are there. She's calling our, our roommate, ex-roommate, whatever you want to call her. She's still in our life. She's still awesome, still our friend. And we're going to have her go look and see if Wasabi and Twinkie are okay. Like, Twinkie gets scared at everything, and that's actually very scary. I thought I moved to Florida to stay away from the tornadoes, but the tornadoes are coming to me. Like, they're following me. I'm really honestly nervous. And like, Destiny, when we drive home, we're gonna have to be like really careful because like there could be trees in the road and everything. I am home with my babies. Yeah. All the stores across the street from here, I mean, there's like trees falling on cars, and sorry, I'm just like an emotional wreck right now actually, so if I'm all over the place, I apologize. Like, I have always had a fear of tornadoes, and it's just crazy to me that this has happened. There's signs that are ripped apart, like McDonald's signs, and there are roofs that are torn off the building and buildings that are collapsed, and it is pitch black outside. It's 12 a.m. right now, so I wasn't gonna vlog it. This is definitely an experience that I will never forget.
It's also really interesting.
What I think is cool is when like Kate Winslet or like the Callie from The Fosters. If you guys watch The Fosters, I love you. It's one of my favorite shows. Like they have an accent, but they have to speak with an American accent. I think that's so neat when people try to do that. Like Callie, she's not the greatest, you can tell. But like Kate, before I met you, I had no idea that she had like an English.
You didn't know she was British?
Oh, did I say English? Oh God, yeah. They're gonna hate me.
Well, no, she's English.
Wait, English and British are the same?
No, Great Britain is
I don't
like Scotland, Britain, Wales. You know, it's just like a whole thing.
Like I love like the whole Australian accent. Like I just love all accents. They're so great. Like Italian, everyone's like, and I'm just like, hey, American. Like, like it just sucks. Like you always want what you don't have.
True.
If you could have any accent, which one would you have?
Probably English or Scottish, because I like to hear Scottish people talk.
Okay, could you speak in an accent for us?
No.
Baby, you're so good at it. I always have her do this.
No.
Baby, don't be scared.
You promise you won't make me?
I promise.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd probably want to have a British accent.
What accent do you think would be the hardest?
What accent do I think would be the hardest to learn? Australian.
What? No.
Why?
No, I feel like
it's so beautiful. I can't talk like that. Try it.
No.
I'm trying to make her do them. What about you? What do you think?
Get it exactly right. Probably. Okay. The difference between Scottish and Irish can be a little tricky to tell.
I don't even know the difference.
So like, I would like to have a Scottish accent because theirs is a little like drawn out.
I have a super huge gap in between my two front teeth. And I mean, when I say huge, I am talking pathetically huge. And somehow my teeth just kind of fix themselves. I used to have 6 piercings altogether, and now I only have 3. When I was 4, I choked on a lifesaver. Isn't that ironic? Because I heard that the lifesaver actually has a hole in the middle to prevent choking, and so you can still breathe when you choke on it, if you choke on it. But I did choke and I wasn't breathing, I couldn't talk, and my mom didn't know what to do, so she hurried up, called 911, and they showed up and thankfully saved my life. And they actually gave me a teddy bear with the firefighter like suit on the teddy bear, and I named the teddy bear Lifesaver, and I was in the newspaper because of that. Like, what? I used to smoke weed. I have a ton of journals because I absolutely love to write. Like I said, I have a huge passion for it, but I am such a perfectionist. I'm scared to write in any single one of them journals because I know I'll mess up. Almost annoying. It's almost like I can't stop myself from doing it. I believe in aliens. You guys might not believe this because I make YouTube videos, but I'm actually extremely shy and I cannot talk in front of a bunch of people at once, like in person. I can do it through video form like I'm doing now, but like when I was in college or high school or anything, like I purposely did not give speeches. I didn't care if I got an F because I just physically could not do it. I used to have boxes and boxes of makeup because I was obsessed with collecting it for some reason, but I gave it all away and now I just stick to the simple mascara and eyeliner. When I was younger, I actually grew up in a trailer when I was living with my parents, and at the end of the trailer park there was a pool that me and my brother really liked to swim in. And one day we heard the ambulance and I got a really sick feeling, and I don't know why because there was a lot of people living in that trailer park, probably about 200 people, so the ambulance could have been for anybody. But I looked at my brother and I looked at my grandma and I said, that is my aunt. Like like I got really scared, like I almost felt it in the pit of my stomach. And I got out of the water and they followed me and they thought I was like huffing and puffing for no reason, and it turned out that my aunt actually died that day and the ambulance was for her. Still this day, no one knows how or why she died. I really love clothing and accessories and styling my clothes. I do not trust anyone. I actually thought I was bisexual all the way until I was 18, but then I realized that I'm a lesbian. My favorite color is pink. I have lived in group homes and in shelters. I wash my hair only about once a week because I really believe that you should only wash your hair once a week because shampoo and conditioner is nothing but chemicals. I really do think that the human should get like their natural oils on their hair. Frozen is my favorite Disney movie. I've actually had my cartilage pierced twice, and both times it didn't take, so I had to take it out. I've had cellulitis twice, but I was actually hospitalized from it the last time I had it because my temperature was 106. I literally couldn't function. I didn't eat for over a week, and I was literally on my deathbed. I'm currently on a weight loss journey, and I'm doing Weight Watchers. I know when someone is lying about 95% of the time. When I was a little girl, my mom was making me a cup of noodle, and the phone rang, and I was super impatient, and she was on the phone. I was about 4 years old, and my mom told me, honey, wait until I'm off the phone. Don't go get the soup. It's too hot, blah, blah, blah. And I totally ignored her. I got the soup, and we lived in the apartment complex at the time, and we were on the top floor. So I went outside onto the steps, and I kind of was just sitting there eating it. And I guess my mom got off the phone because she came up behind me, and she's like, Amberlynn. And she scared the holy hell out of me because I knew I was doing something wrong. And I spilled the soup all over my leg, and I got 3rd-degree burns. It was super horrible. I had to go to the hospital. Ouch. And for some reason, I don't have a single scar from it, so I'm like super grateful about that. My tongue can touch my nose. When I'm in a relationship, I really want to be treated like I'm the best thing that ever happened to them because I will treat them that way. I have cried in almost every single movie I've ever seen, and I'm totally not exaggerating. I do not like sweet tea. I have hazel eyes, and they actually change colors. Even though I'm a lesbian, I had so many crushes on boys when I was in middle school. Almost every single boy I was friends with, I had a crush on. I don't know why. I wish this world was just a more better and peaceful place. I want a daughter. I always feel like people are talking negatively about me. Sometimes I'm right, but other times I'm wrong, and I just cause myself to feel pain for no reason. So happy now because I really wanted wasabi, and I got him. Like I could probably cry right now. This is like the most precious cat in the world. I swear to God, look at this. Oh, maybe not. Do you have other plans for yourself? Normally he likes to curl up on my neck. It's the cutest thing. Totally off topic, but today I lost a cousin of mine in a car crash. It literally was so unexpected. It's just like freak accidents like this really make you just want to hold on to your life and stop taking things for granted because you never know when it's your last day. I'm still completely in shock. I did shed some tears earlier, obviously. It breaks my heart, and rest in peace. I love her dearly.
When you're not lettuce, this is long.
Where'd you find it?
On my leg. This long.
No, show everyone how long my hair is. Let's get real. I'm gonna have to edit this. It's scary as hell.
That ass.
Stop!
Hot damn.
I'm gonna cut it though. Look how long it is.
It's so long, you're not cutting it.
Yes, I am.
No!
How's your food?
Good. These are better than homemade chips.
They're better than homemade chips?
I mean, chips in the bag. These are better than the chips in the bag.
Yeah?
Yeah. These are not greasy. They're not salty. They're just like baked slices of potato. They're good.
Look at these walls at the movie theater. Don't they look schmancy? Like that gold, and this is like a copper. I don't know.
It's a Studio Ghibli Fest 2017.
It's a what?
Howl's Moving Castle. Keys delivery service. Spirited Away. Are you still recording me?
Oh, sorry.
Fine.
So sorry. So we're here 40 minutes early, so we have to wait. So we're gonna do that. 2 for Annabelle. Freaking out because that movie scared the crap out of me, so.
Go! I'll turn to my dress.
They have gotten so huge.
Come on. Go pee. Out. Wasabi.
Okay.
No, Bubba. Why do you want to go out there?
Our roommate's taking out her 2 dogs. They're both pit bulls, brother and sister.
Wasabi,
get off the scale.
He likes to wait too.
Oh, about that, she is still moving out. She's just kind of like packing slowly. Let me know when she's coming back in so I can like run away.
Proof that Wasabi plays with the balls. Sitting right there on the table playing with my balls. Oh shit, she's coming.
Oh, he's so pretty.
Destiny just got out of the shower, so don't mind that.
So pretty.
Wait, don't let him, I'm not wearing any pants. I really feel really scared right now.
Why?
Don't.
Oh, dude. Come here, sweet boy.
Look at this love affair.
Oh, jealous bitch.
She like got right in the middle of it.
Yes. She doesn't like when I give him attention. She hates it. She's a jealous bitch. She really is.
Huh? Okay, I know. You've just missed me so much.
Wasabi's like, what is that?
Oh my gosh.
Get off.
They're so cute.
They're demons. And a lion face went away.
Asshole. Be nice.
Don't get his balls. She totally just trying to bite his balls.
Oh my god.
Dude, she bit his penis earlier.
That's so mean.
Quit it.
How would you feel if you bit your cooter? Like, quit.
He's done it.
Oh my god.
I know.
Fun to film. And then just a little bit ago I filmed a review on the banana nut muffin Quest bar, and I haven't put that up yet. And then I did something I never thought I would do, and that is dance on camera. I used to be a great dancer when I was younger, but after gaining all this weight, that kind of messed up the whole dancing thing. Dancing was a really big part of my life, and now it's not. But yeah, it's just, I feel like filming myself dancing and putting it online is scary in general, but I kind of feel like putting it online in a video and watching me watch and like having me watch it, I feel like that's kind of like a really big God, how do I word this? I know I can't dance anymore, but having it on video is kind of like proving that I no longer can do what I used to love, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just sad. I don't like, you know, seeing that I can no longer dance, but oh well, things happen, and things happen for a reason, right? Supposedly. But so yeah, that video is up. It's scary thought thinking about that being online for anybody to see, but I have a lot of people who have also done it, which is Guppy Cardwell, which she started the whole thing, I believe. She really enjoys Zumba, so she did a video about it, which I loved watching. And then all of a sudden, Ride to Health, which is Mandy and Charisse, decided to join in, and they begged me to do it, so I couldn't help it. And of course, Miss Beautiful Alicia also did it as well. So I figured, you know, if all they can do it, then what the heck? So can I. What the heck? So, yeah. So I did it. Not saying I'm ever gonna do it again, because that was definitely a scary moment. Scary moment in my life. But, yeah, so that's that. And also, I have to say, I had a very hard weekend when it comes to eating. I don't know if it's because, my whole aunt thing and how, you know, that was getting to me. It was sad for me. And I'm a very, you know, emotional eater. I
As you guys know, it was my cheat day on Valentine's Day, but it didn't stop there. Yesterday, I overate. But it's really, really weird, you guys. I'm not saying like, oh, it's okay that I overeat, because it's not. But back in the day, my overeating would consist of so much food. Put that stuff with my hygiene. I also put together like my jewelry for the days and little baggies. I'm making a baggie for medicines just in case, because Crystal takes Tums daily and she gets headaches a lot, so I'm gonna put that with the hygiene stuff as well. I picked up all the hangers. Still have a couple clothes I still have to put away. But I have a big load of clothes cleaning right now, so I'm gonna have even more clothes to put away here in a minute. But I just have some hangers there, some hangers there. I'm gonna put them up there in the closet after I'm done putting away all clothes. I've picked up some trash, so that's what that is. So things are improving. Please do not mind my hair. Super scary. It's because I just don't care. I'm cleaning and yeah, so Crystal has a headache right now. She's downstairs, so I'm gonna give her a migraine medicine before I put it in the hygiene stuff. So I want to know in the comments below, when you guys are packing, like, are you totally like precise and you have to be like perfect with everything? Because that's how I am, and it's getting a bit extreme. Like, I started being like this in my teenage years around like 15, 16, but I feel it getting worse and worse. Like, I make lists of what I'm gonna wear, what day I'm gonna wear it. And I know it's OCD because I feel like I can't pack unless I'm doing that. It's kind of scary. So anyways, I'm gonna go give this to Crystal, and I guess I'm done in here for now. I'm thinking about painting my nails. My friend Danielle got this for me, black with like silver sparkles in it, so probably gonna do that downstairs. So I'm gonna go give Crystal her medicine and take another break. I got your medicine. I got your medicine. Hope it makes you feel better. Charmy! Whoa, were you yawning, baby? Yeah. Oh yeah. What are you doing? Oh, you trying to cover it? Monks, you're not supposed to eat cat toys. You gotta be careful, baby. You can't do that, okay?
Demonstrating alligators in this pond.
Well, yeah, shoot. Wow, that's
Look
neat.
at them over there on that little lifeguard thing.
Oh, this
the
is
little
awesome.
life tube.
There is a turtle over there just chilling.
He walked all the way through those alligators.
Yeah, he walked all the way through the alligators, and the alligators just moved for him. It was so cute.
Now
Oh, they have a little shop.
yeah.
That tree is bay. So we go over here. So this is how the menu is given to us. It's like a newspaper, so we have stuff to read. And then the menu is on the inside. And the salt and pepper shakers are literally Coca-Cola bottles. Oh my gosh. Some of the things on the menu is Fuddruckers alligator gumbo. I love gumbo, but that sounds scary. Hot crab dip. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fried dill pickles for sure. Shrimp, chicken, and alligator. Mushroom Swiss Fud burger. Stuffed shrimp parmesan.
Pictures.
For an appetizer, I got crab balls. I got, for my main meal, I got shrimp scampi. Doesn't that look so good? We just got out of Books A Million, and now we're gonna go into the good old H&M.
I got some stuff at Books A Million. I can just do like a haul or whatever when we get back to the hotel. By the way, I did get Christmas gifts from Destiny's dad and family, so I could do like a whole video on that. A bunch of veggies with tailored ham. I don't know if you guys have ever had tailored ham, but it's really good. I normally hate ham. And then some orzo, which is just some pasta. So I think I'm gonna have this. Oh, and edamame. Yum. Don't mind me, but I'm being a legit creeper. In Crystal's parents' room, I'm in her dad's dresser looking at the size of his pants because Crystal and I are going to do more shopping today for them, and I'm just curious, so don't mind my hair. I'm about to take a shower in there. That's the shower anyways. Okay, so I bought him a pair of pants and I'm a little scared, so I've done his laundry before, so don't think this is weird. Probably is weird. Oh god. I think I bought him 2 big pants. But I mean, these look kind of big, so actually I think it'll be perfect. Because you guys know, different brands mean different like sizes. And some brands I'm one size and other brands I'm another, so let's keep looking. He has these really nice Sons of Anarchy shorts. Alright, let's see. So these are actually size, they're number sizes. I mean, I'm not going to get him anything with a number size. It's just legit like large, and that's that. So, okay, let's see. Now I need to look at his shirts. I'm scared. I'm showing Crystal how one of his PJ pants is. See, they look kind of big, right? They look like they're bigger than the actual size. These might even be bigger than the ones that we got him. See? And then look at the legs. So, that's a Sons of Anarchy, like, sweater. I hope I'm folding this right. Probably not. He's gonna be in here and be like, Crystal didn't put these away like she normally does. Someone else has been up in here. Anyways, I'm just gonna look at one of his shirts. Again, another Sons of Anarchy. Okay. That seems about right. I'm just gonna hold it up. See? He loves like motorcycles and stuff. That was a very small bit compared to normal. These have already been rinsed. But this dishwasher and the dish soap that we use, you barely even need to rinse them. They get cleaned pretty well. Done. Now I gotta wash my hands. Gotta get the green beans from the outside refrigerator that's in the garage because I gotta cut off the ends of every single one of these. I do it every Thanksgiving and every Christmas. So, green beans, knife, and a little carving board. I usually need... I'm sorry, Ringo. I just scared my cat to death. I usually need a little bowl for garbage, which I'll use this one. And then the completes, which I'll use this one, I guess. So put these away. Ringo, why are you always so scared? It's okay. Now I'm going to put on some music because I am doing this all by myself. So I need something. Let's see. This song is pretty good. I guess I'll leave it on. Pour some sugar on me. Okay, that was scary. Let's turn it up a little. Don't mind me.
Stuff to do. I can't mess with your head all day.
He's like, I don't want that.
Stop. Leave it on your head.
You want green bean? Let me see your outfit then. Let me see your outfit then. Okay, okay, okay. Do you want it? Do you want it? So, I was cutting the green beans. I'm almost done with them, and I cut myself. I already rinsed it a lot. I mean, it's actually pretty deep, so it finally stopped bleeding, but vlogging while walking, I don't know. It's just a thing, okay? I just get anxiety over weird things. I get nervous over weird things. It doesn't matter. It's not the point of the story. So I was vlogging, and my intention was to express to you guys like how I'm feeling lately, like being disconnected and detached from just anything that I used to enjoy, and that includes vlogging. And I wasn't paying attention because I was vlogging, and my foot, some of my foot missed the step. I was walking on a sidewalk, and half of my foot did not reach the sidewalk, and I ended up falling. And God, the noise, the fucking noise that my ankle made, I don't think I'll ever forget that noise. It was so scary. And I was by myself, and I just felt so scared. And like when I sat up from falling, I looked down at the ankle that made that noise, and my foot was just like dangling. And it was just so scary. And immediately I felt pain. Like it was immediate. Like I had a little bit of like an adrenaline rush for a minute there. When I was walking back into the apartment, I think I was just so shocked by everything. And so I was able to limp my way back into the apartment, and I was just terrified. Because I was like, something isn't right. Like I broke my ankle one time when I was 7 years old, and this pain feels so much worse than that, which is so odd to me. I actually have the clip of when I fell. I did click off like almost immediately after I fell, but I do have the clip, so I'm gonna play that right here. Oh, I'm just going for a walk. I don't know, my headspace is just not the greatest lately, and it's like I'm so confused. I was loving vlogging, but now I'm in a low. So as you can tell, you hear me say okay, and I remember saying that as a way of like, okay bitch, you got this, like you're gonna be okay, let's just focus, let's just stand up. Like I remember that moment so well, and it's just so weird that I got it on camera because I know it's just a 2-letter word, but like that okay was just like me telling myself like, okay, you're gonna be fine. Like I don't know. So I ended up going to the emergency room. The pain literally just got worse and worse and worse. You know, they did the x-rays, did this and that, and they could not find anything broken. So that's a good thing, because, you know, broken bones can be very, very like hard to heal. But I have multiple torn ligaments, and that's scary for someone my size. They were gonna give me crutches, too big to use them. They were gonna give me this big black boot that I was gonna have to wear, and that didn't even fit because of my lymphedema. And it's just like, the pain just kept getting worse and worse. I was at the emergency room for a few hours, and by the time it was time for me to leave, like I could not walk on it. And as someone who's, you know, in the 400s, it's terrifying. because it's like anything that I could have used to help myself, like crutches, or they suggested that I have fuzz on me, sorry, I'm just a mess right now. They suggested that I use this like scooter thing where you put your knee up so you don't have to walk on the foot that you fucked up, but nope, too big for that. My foot that has several torn ligaments in my ankle, and it is just, oh my god, it's traumatizing. They had to push me in a wheelchair. We were like way far back though. I don't know like if it's because of COVID or something, but where we were was like in the garage. Like they had several rooms set up, and I don't know, it was just like, I don't know. The doctor was so amazing though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a doctor in an emergency room so freaking awesome. Cause like emergency rooms are super busy and they're like rushy and like just ready to get their job done, which is totally understandable. But this guy just made me feel so fucking safe and cared for. And I just appreciated the whole experience because I was like honestly traumatized. So it's been like 3 or 4 days and I like can't move. The first day, like waking up after it happened, because it happened at nighttime, waking up the next morning, I was so scared to get out of bed. And obviously I have to get up. I have to go to the bathroom. That's the only thing I'm able to do, is go to the bathroom and take like these wannabe quick showers, like, and this is just me being brutally honest. And I don't want my girlfriend to help me with any of that. I stand by that. I didn't have my ex help me with any of that. It's not happening. I'm not that person. I have too much pride. I'm too embarrassed. I'm ashamed. I'm with my girlfriend because she's my girlfriend, not my caretaker. So I have been like, it's just been rough. She does help me walk though, which I'm so appreciative for. You guys overeat, you're not alone. By the way, this was not me eating. I know at the beginning of this video I said that that might happen, but it didn't. So that's a good thing. This is just me eating whatever I want it when I want it. So eating actually consists of more eating than that. So can you imagine? So now do you see why I'm plus size? Anyways, every Saturday will be the day that I do not count calories. Some people agree, some people don't. I feel like it's going to be a good way. Sorry, my eyelashes are bothering me. I know this is going to be a good thing for me because a few days this week, I wanted to overeat. Over my 1,600 calories. And you know why I didn't? I was like, Saturday is coming and I am not going to overeat because I know Saturday I will. And I had that in my mind. And it helped motivate me in a way, if that makes sense. So I'm just being honest on here it is. Okay, that was scary. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you want to leave rude comments, go for it. But I'm just an honest person and I figured you guys should see the truth. So I have been requested to show what I eat on a binge day. I'm not saying today is a day per se, but today is a cheat day where I can eat whatever I want, and that is what I do on Saturdays. I eat whatever I want. Yes, I do gain weight, probably a pound, but it comes off really quick. So I'm going to, this whole video is just going to be me being completely honest and showing you exactly what I eat all day today regarding my cheat day. And yes, sometimes that turns into a gigantic, but I don't know what it will be. But you guys are gonna see in this video. So you guys have requested it and I'm here to show it. And please don't be harsh, because days like this get pretty scary sometimes. Sometimes I can eat a lot, but there are so many of you who tell me that you go through days where you just want to see kind of what I eat when and so you don't feel alone. I'm not, you know, telling you again, I'm not telling you I'm about to, I just want to make that like known. But today is a day where I want to eat whatever the fuck I want, just saying. And I know a lot of you don't agree with that, but I mean, it worked for me to lose 89 pounds, so that's just how that goes. So hope you enjoy this video. The first thing I'm eating today is this breakfast. Okay, it's actually not a breakfast, but it's these praline pecans, and Crystal and I are actually going to share this bag. So we will both have half of it, and that is the first thing I'm eating today. This isn't the greatest breakfast, obviously, but my honesty is gonna be shown. So I'm giving it to you. So I hope you guys are grateful for that. But anyways, no vlog today. I just kind of wanted to talk to you guys about that. You know me though. If I have anything important to say or something is on my mind, I will definitely let you guys know. But that's that. So thank you for listening. Okay, you guys, so as you guys know, I wasn't gonna vlog, but I wanted to give you guys an update. Like I told you that I need to get an ID for where I'm currently living. Crystal's dad just called, said he's on his way home from work, and he'll be here in like literally 5 minutes. So we hopped up, rushed as fast as we could, because I think we're gonna make it in time to get my ID. So I didn't even have enough time to wash my hair. I'm so sad. This is gonna be the ID that I'll be using for the next couple of years, so I hate that. But yeah, so we're gonna go get this done, and you guys know I always show you my jewelry, and so since I'm talking to you, I might as well show it to you. So in a scary mess of a way, this is how I decided just to wear my hair down. I look scary, but that's okay. I'm wearing these new earrings I got. They're like blue flowers, and there's a gold butterfly and like a pearl in the middle. I'm wearing this necklace. I know they won't even see my necklace, so, but you know me, I'm always wearing jewelry. And I'm wearing this really big silver elephant ring. I forgot to tell you where I got these things. I'm like in such a rush. I got my earrings from shopmissa.com. I got this necklace from Walmart, and I got this ring from shopmissa.com. So the day I wanted to not vlog, I like missed you guys already, so I'm like, okay, I need to vlog. I need to let them know that I'm going to get my ID, because I just talked about it in a recent video. So calm down, Amberlynn. You're okay. Your hair doesn't have to be perfect. I don't know why I'm like that. Okay, so we're out in the car in the friggin' hot. See those blinking lights?
I'm going like
oh my god. Destiny just got pulled over. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's like nervous laughter. Like,
I'm just gonna stay this fast the whole time.
They don't even care that I'm not wearing a seatbelt. Like, it was 2 cops.
We're in Alabama, so it's different.
Oh, okay. It was 2 cops, and they were actually really sweet. All they did was flash their flashlight,
They're
which
still behind us.
made my heart beat really fast, and all they said was, can you slow it down a little bit? Have a good night.
I think it's still 35.
Like, that is the sweet. I was like, oh my god, you too. Like, I was expecting something so much worse.
And look, now it's 55.
Now it's 55. I literally I don't think I've ever been pulled over while I was in the car with someone. I don't think it's ever happened. Ever. So that really scared me.
It's really scared me because they're still behind me.
Yeah, they're still behind us. So just do the speed limit. Destiny,
I'm not even going the speed limit.
Destiny is known for going a little faster than she should, but let's just brace ourselves. We're on our way home, and by the way, the movie Krampus was freaking awesome. The ending was not something I was expecting at all, but I really enjoyed the movie, and I recommend you guys to watch it. If you like scary movies, comedy movies, Christmas movies, it's like all wrapped up into one. It was a really good movie. But we're on our way home. We had a great day. I know it's super dark right now, and I'm so sorry. Let's just be grateful for nice cops in the world, because everyone has such bad things to say about cops, and honestly, I grew up to like hate them. My parents really just fed it into my brain to hate cops, but I've never thought that at all in any way, to hate cops.
I've never thought to hate cops.
Yeah, neither is. Yeah, like everyone has like different opinions, you know. But it's just awesome that there's cops out there that kind of just understand. Sometimes you like to get places fast. Hold this. You're supposed to put it in your middle finger. And you're supposed to. Damn it! I botched it. Vlogging.
Look at the little boot. I have to vlog every day in December. It's called Vlogmas. I got this long silver necklace, and up close it just has kind of like a ball and then all this stuff hanging from it. I really, really love statement necklaces that are short but also long. Crystal got a white and gold star tank top, and it's so funny how it looks actually gigantic, but it's not. It just looks like that because of the camera. Crystal got a game called Pointing Finger, the hilarious game of who did what. Oh, fingers. Thank you, Crystal. She helped me with that. But how many players do you need for this one?
It's 3 to 6.
3 to 6 players. So her mom and dad are going to play with us. Yes, we like board games. That's okay. Who doesn't like them? What is that hand movement? That was scary. So I got this, got this blue like over thing. It's kind of like a cardigan, and on camera it does not look like the blue it actually is. It's actually a really pretty blue, but for some reason it's coming off as more of a dirty faded blue, but it's really cute. The sleeves have kind of this hole effect. If you watched the vlog before this one, then you saw me try it on, so make sure to watch that if you want to see the full effect. Crystal got this really pretty blue tank top. I actually already have this tank top, and she got the idea from me because Walmart has fantastic tank tops for only $4 and like something cents. It is so worth it, and I wear them all the time. I actually have every single color that they have sold because I like them so much. I got this really, really pretty statement necklace, and up close my weight, and I will lose a lot of weight, but I won't lose it as fast as if I eat like 1,800 right off the bat. So, and also as for like the gym and stuff, I am going to be starting a lot slower and doing a lot less than I normally do, because normally right off the bat I'm like a marathon person. I'm like, yeah, it's just ridiculous. I don't need to start that hardcore that fast. Like, there's a lot of changes I'm going to be making, and you guys, if you guys know me extremely well, you're going to be seeing those changes. You're going to be like, wow. But I'm more so going to talk about this in a later video, because why am I talking about this now? I'm just rambling. I don't even know. I don't even know anything. So anyways, I think I'm just going to end my vlog for today. It's still daytime out there, but we're just sitting around waiting for news on the cat, and, you know, sign that I shouldn't say anything to her being on her phone, because I don't want to interrupt her. So I was just like, screw it. I walked into the Target with a huff and a puff, and I was like, damn it, I wanted to compliment her. And then, so we're just pushing our carts, la 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 la. Keep in mind, I have never hit a person with my cart. Never in my life. I've never ran into anything with my cart. The only like thing that has happened to me in the past in the store is I was carrying a really big purse one time, and it was actually a really small convenience store, and I was walking past this rack with like a bunch of wine, and I knocked off all the wine with my purse, and it made the biggest mess ever. That was the only time like in a store that I actually ran into something, and it wasn't even due to a cart, it was a purse. So we were just in Target, la la la, minding our own business. I'm watching where I'm going as per usual, and all of a sudden I ram into somebody's cart like you have never known, and the person like literally looks frightened. She's like, oh, you scared me. And guess who it was? It was Hummer Girl. So Crystal, so the girl doesn't get mad at me like right off the bat, well, I'm like, oh my god, like apologizing for freaking this person out. Crystal's like, she likes your Hummer. It was the best thing I've ever seen. And I was like, yes, this must be a sign that I was meant to talk to you. I just wanted to compliment you on it, because Hummers are one of my favorite cars, and pink is one of my favorite colors. And so everything was fine and dandy, but I got to compliment her. But the ironic situation of the whole story is I scared the shit out of her first.
Go for a ride. Yeah. You might as well wait till you get him out.
Come on, monkey. He's going the wrong way. Wrong way.
Well, don't not from there. You're not the brightest dog in the world, are you?
Go enjoy yourself, monks. He goes to a place called Dirty Paws Dog Wash. It's like actually a dog spa, and it's so pretty in there. It's like all pink looking. Look at him, all cute. Oh, such a funny dog. This is a scorpion. We're in PetSmart, if you're wondering. And I'm about to show you guys a tarantula. So here it goes. Oh my god. There's more. Another one. Holy shit, that one's gigantic. Whoa. Wow, that is really scary, to be honest. What else do we have? A gecko back there. I don't see anything. This is guinea pigs. So cute. That bird was just swinging on his little swing. It was so cute. And then he just hopped off of it. Look at him. There's another one right there. Oh, these are pretty. This is really sad to see. At this PetSmart, these cats are in actual cages. Good morning, everybody. So currently I'm in Crystal's mom's closet. Shh. I'm looking at her clothes because we got her something yesterday that Crystal thinks that she already has. It was like an epiphany right before we went to sleep. So I'm like, no. So while she's downstairs, I'm in here. This is all of just her winter clothing. I mean, whoa. Those are her boots. She has so many shoes downstairs, you wouldn't even be able to like blink straight seeing all of them, but okay, let's look. I'm scared. So I just kind of need to like casually look through it because I remember what it looks like. Avi just bought it yesterday. We got this for her one time. Actually, we've gotten her quite a few dresses, to be honest. Okay. So far, so good. I don't think she has it. Crystal was tripping. Oh, I'm so glad. This looks a lot like it, but it's not it. Yes! Monks! What are you going outside? You just want to go outside and now you don't? Huh? Come on! Hurry up. Okay. Shuffle them? No, you shuffle them and I'll choose. Okay. Do I just choose one? Whichever one like calls my name. This puppy right here. Now what? That don't look good. Oh my god! So this is the one I got that kind of looks like a skull to me. There's nowhere that says what this means. So you just go purely by picture. Yikes. Okay, now I'm gonna go like this for her. Don't look at him. Don't look at him, Crystal. I wonder if there's any good ones in here, because that one is scary that you gave me. Okay. Okay. What the hell was that? I'm scared. Okay. Oh god, what is it? Oh, yours looks like a happy star. Are you gonna become a singer or a rock star or something? Yeah. So mine's a bad one, and hers looks semi-good. Oh, that's really scary. Crystal said this one looks scary. Oh my god, that looks like the devil. Oh, what the? Okay. What's like the happiest looking one?
Some of these I don't even know what it is. Let me see that one. I like the one I got. This.
What the hell is that? Doesn't even look like anything. Oh, it looks like a woman drinking something by the sun or something. What the? Yikes, these are scary. What even game is this? Wait, where is it? Persona Q Shadow of the Labyrinth. Looks like anime. This is Crystal's like favorite game. Dropped it. What the hell? Like mind fucks you. This way it looks like a sun, and then I kind of saw a girl on the face right here. This is getting creepy. Do you see it? Anyways, these aren't real tarot cards, so it don't count. What is this fatty doing? What is he? What is he? What are you doing? His foot was just shaking. What are you doing? Smelling my phone, huh? And fun. Ringo, baby. Ringo, someone thinks you're overweight. Ringo is nothing but fur. She's actually underweight. She's a little dainty thing. God. That is my DS. Oh my god. Oh boy. I guess he's using it as a bed. Let me see if I can snatch it. As cute as he as cute as he looks. Oh my god, don't do that, baby. Be a good boy and let me have it. Oh my god. It's like these little pink pills for dogs who get sick, and the pills aren't working, so we find that to be very strange. If you guys have a dog and he's ever been sick, can you guys tell me in the comments below, like, what do you do for your dog who has a cold? We try to keep him warm, we have a scarf on, you know. It just makes me sad seeing him like that, because he's like, like, he doesn't know what's going on. I love putting on nice, cozy socks. Crystal and I have so many of these. Actually, this whole thing is filled with them. Besides these couple that Crystal wears with her tennis shoes, this whole thing is just filled with soft, cozy socks that I am obsessed with. You guys should have just seen me. I was literally crying like a baby. And I'm only wearing it on one because that's what you're supposed to do. And I got this from Shop Marseille. And on this one, I'm just wearing a spike type one. And I'm pretty sure I got that at Charlotte Russe. I'm wearing a tiger ring, which I am obsessed with. And I got that from Shop Marseille. I'm wearing this blue and gold necklace. And I'm wearing a purple shirt. I just thought it would go cute together. I got this from Deb, I think. And I'm wearing this spiked bracelet, which I got from Charlotte Russe. So that is my jewelry for today. Is this making you guys dizzy? Don't fall. It looks like a house, literally. This restaurant legit looks like somebody's house or something. This is how all scary movies start.
That's hot. That's a hot one. I mean hot as in temperature.
That's definitely cute and fancy looking. Okay, so we're at a different grocery store this time, and we actually pay for it as we go. We scan it as we put it in the cart. So I'm not sure how we do it. Oh, did it do it? It says another person is using the same card. Well, yeah, it's her parents.
But it says, please put the device back and log in from the kiosk.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, we figured it out. Her parents stopped using one, so we're just going to use it this time. And then it pops up saying, blueberries, $2.99. That is so cool. And then we just put it and then leave.
We're going to go see Insidious 3. I don't know where Eric and Ricky or Destiny and Dana are, so we're probably going to try to go look for them.
Yes, Insidious. Oh, there they are. Destiny and Dana. I don't know where Eric and Ricky are though. Oh, literally, Becky didn't. Becky! You literally closed the door in my face.
Sorry, come on.
I'm leaving that in the vlog.
I don't want anything there.
Oh yeah, no.
I thought I was about to eat some popcorn. So.
You're gonna have popcorn?
Popcorn and candy, duh. You can't go to the movies without popcorn and candy.
Destiny, do you hate me?
Yeah.
Dana, do you hate me?
No, if I did, I would tell you.
Exactly.
I did, so.
You're a lie. Alright, y'all. It's time to be scared. I am already scared. So, did you like the movie?
I liked it a lot.
Really?
It was scary.
See,
it had its moments. It had its faults.
See, the thing is, I don't think I liked it that much. It wasn't the greatest thing. We saw Insidious. I don't know if I told you that already, but
Insidious 4.
Now we need to get some grocery shopping done. We just need to pick up a few things. I guess Destiny wants to push our cart.
Did you scratch them yet?
Yes, we lost them.
Shopping is
Hey, Dana.
complete.
Hey, Dana. Hey.
Becky. Hey, Becky. Hey, Becky. Hey, Becky.
I bought that exact bear for Dana last year.
Oh, I know. You almost said my name. Did you? It's like, she's like, for Dana. Why does she always do that?
It's just when people are around each other.
I know. What are you doing? Oh my god.
I hadn't started. Here you go.
Baby, I like the raw footage of life. Good morning, everybody. So today is June 17th and I'm about to weigh in. As you guys know, I set a calorie limit for myself yesterday and I went over it a little bit, or maybe a smidgen, like 300 or something. So I'm a little nervous to weigh in, but even if I lose point something, I'm happy with that. If you guys were ever wondering, this is what my scale looks like. And there's a really, really bad reflection, so that's why I don't show you guys my weigh-ins, because I do weigh in naked. I'm wearing clothes now, you can see it. So I just did my typical morning routine before I told you guys about my weigh-in. So yesterday I forgot to say my weight. I'm not sure why I did that. But yesterday I weighed in at 359.0, which is flippin' awesome because I was scared I was going to be back in the 360s and I wasn't. So that's a good thing. And today I weighed in at 357.6. So that means in one day, even going over calories and eating probably too much that I should, I was down 1.6. So I'm very happy with that 1.6 weight loss. And my goal for today is just to eat a tiny bit less than I did yesterday. So, yay! Sometimes I randomly show what perfumes or body sprays I'm using. Most of the time I forget, but I didn't today. So today I'm using Body Ecology Floral Rush, which I got from, I think, Walmart, and Tahiti Secrets, which is peach, or that does not say peach. I need to put my glasses on. It says fresh lychee and moine essence. Yeah, I'm horrible at pronouncing that. My dinner. Okay. Ah, I hear thunder. Thunder. I hate you.
Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get it? Woo! Mine! Mine! Oh, you got it! You win! You win! Who hates hair clips? I would much rather wear a hair tie, that's for sure. But I'm stuck with a hair clip for the time being. Look how horrible my nails look. What is even that craziness is happening? I'm literally scared right now. You guys can't really see it, but it is raining really hard. Update on the weather. That was all kinds of scary. It just rained really hard. No tornadoes. I am so freaking happy. I was worried. I really was. On YouTube, watching It's Judy's Life, and I'm only on April 9th, 2012. Like 2 years behind. It's taking me so long to catch up. I don't think I ever will. But her videos are so entertaining. I can't help but watch them. So I recommend her. I always recommend her. Love their vlogs. What? Okay, I guess he likes soap. I just washed my hands. That's not good. We are officially in a tornado watch, so that's exciting. It's my lunchtime, so I'm like stressed out because of the tornado. It's not good to eat when you're stressed and scared, but nothing I can do. Ow. I just stubbed my toe. My lunch today literally looks like I'm a little 12-year-old at school, but that's okay. I'm having a little mini bag of nacho cheese Doritos. I'm having some carrots, a pepper jack string cheese, multi-grain bread that I love, toasted with a serving of salami and some mustard. So that's my lunch today. Look, we have a squirrel. Don't scare it. Oh, you guys didn't get to see it. You can see its tail. Oh, it left. Smokes, did you see the squirrel? Darn. Smokey, do you like the rain? Huh? Raining all day, every day. Okay, not really. Whoa, futuristic, dude. So yes, I've had a terrible breakup. No need to talk about that. How tall are you? I am 5'3". How much do you weigh? I weighed myself Wednesday at 360.2. Cannot wait to see the 350s. Any tattoos? I do not have any tattoos because I'm afraid. Yes, I have piercings, but I'm afraid of tattoos. And I want a tattoo really bad. I want something small. I think I want a cat, and I want it to be small. And I already have some ideas in mind, but currently, no. Surprise for me because, I don't know, I always eat that ice cream. I'm obsessed with it. But lately, as you guys know, Crystal and I are trying to be so much more like better in our eating, and we're going to the gym every day, and just we're watching what we're doing more so like than ever. I just want to like remind myself of this moment. So this moment was when I heard that he got it. I was like, oh no, my whole day is gonna be ruined because I don't know if I should eat it or I shouldn't, or I was just all over the place. I didn't know what to do. Then a little bit of time went by and I was like, nah, I'll just wait to eat it. And then all of a sudden it was like Crystal and I's dinner time just now, and I was eating my food and I had this like, monkey, calm down.
I had this like surge just like go through me. It was really scary. It was one of my main like surges. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna eat it. And not only am I gonna eat that, but I already had other things in my head that I was gonna eat and devour. That's pretty much the word for it. I was about to devour not only a pint of ice cream, but a bunch of food. So I told Crystal, I was like, okay, so this is what I want to do. I'm just like, screw it. You know what? It's one day out of the week. Who cares? I'm gonna eat whatever I want. Like, who cares? Like, it was almost as if Amberlynn left my body and binging Amberlynn came in my body. It was really scary. This used to happen to me all the time. It hasn't happened to me in like, I don't know, just like a couple of days, you know? But it's still scary whenever it happens, just as much as the last time. And I know that when this happens, I always give in. I know that I'm gonna eat whatever the hell I want, which is close to 5,000 calories. Easy. So when I told Crystal, she had a look on her face like, no. Normally she doesn't speak up when it comes to when I'm like so like hardcore like wanting to eat, because if you guys are a eater, you kind of know that you do it in secret, you keep it in secret. But I tell Crystal everything. I'm with her all the time, so when this happens, she needs to stay away from me or she's gonna get it. Okay, that sounded bad, but I just get really bitchy and stuff. Like if it seems like she's disagreeing that I should like or whatever all night, and it's 7 a.m. we haven't slept yet. I am like going cray. We're trying to find things to, you know, do and to keep our mind preoccupied, and you guys are following me along on this journey for as far as it goes. So if you haven't seen the first part of my vlog, please do watch it. But yeah, we're trying to fall asleep around like 11 p.m. 12 a.m. and waking up at 9 a.m. because that's just a better sleeping schedule in my opinion. But yeah, so I just kind of wanted to update you in case you guys weren't sure what we were doing, and I don't know. I just like explaining myself, I guess. Crystal said that's gonna be us tonight when we go to sleep. We're just gonna plop down on the mattress and fall out. That's how you said it, right? Yeah. Monks, is that comfy? So, from watching the scary movie last night, I'm kind of scared. There's a weird noise coming from over here in the hallway. I don't know if it's a cat or what it is. Do you think there's a cat locked in the... Charlie's? Smokey ran up here. Open the doors.
Huh? Somehow down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you guys.
You scared me.
I just sorry. I just thought it would be so funny. I didn't mean to do that. I'm being serious though. We are hearing a noise. I just wanted to yell and be silly. What is this hair? Open the bathroom. Are you scared?
I don't trust you.
I'm not gonna yell. I promise. No, I'm scared.
Get out of here.
What was that?
Why are you being a
I feel like I'm in a haunted movie. Oh my god!
Stop.
My camera just flashed.
Please. Okay, I'm not walking with you anymore. Get out of my face.
Smokes? Is it you? Are you the one whining? Making everybody scared? Is it you?
I think it's you making
Open the door.
scared. Get real.
Push it, push it, push it. What's behind the curtain?
Oh, that's so
So we just filmed the girlfriend tag. And she didn't talk much, but she did good.
I talked a lot.
Oh, Gotten feisty. Monkey, why aren't you obeying? Huh, boy? You should be inside now. What are you doing? Huh? Monkey sees a dog, the neighbor's dog over there, and he is obsessed with it. But yeah,
A little more?
I just don't like jalapenos. It's not the heat. I just don't like the taste.
Right, now it tastes jalapenos.
I think they have a strange taste.
Our garlic and herb spread for garlic and herb quartet.
Oh, you back?
Goat cheese. Lemon juice. Pretty neat.
okay.
Did I get you?
That's scary.
I think it was just a splash of water.
Ready.
Feels so good.
We're in a wine store for Crystal's parents because they have a gift card. I've never seen so much wine in my life. It's insane. So I'm just gonna show random wines. Here we go. Yellowtail Sweet White Roux. That owns it. Hey, thanks. Here it is. Oh my gosh, that is a beautiful home. Loves
It's huge.
It is huge.
And it goes up, 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 up.
Awesome. Water. Oh, there's a little pond. Cute. So this is the second floor. It's so beautiful. The view though. This place is so incredible. Yes. Super excited. It's so like spacious. There's 3 stories. There's a freaking elevator. Did it work?
Yeah.
Was it scary?
This thing is sketchy. Wait, we're not at the right floor.
Okay, bye.
This is the 3rd floor.
No, it's the first.
Is he on the back row?
No, I don't think.
Cora Lee Cook. Alejandro Coro.
Ladies and gentlemen, parents and friends, I present to you the Venice High School graduating class of 2016.
Oh. Oh wait, wrong. See, I don't even know how to use this. Like, what am I doing? Yes, I do. That's a joke. Oh my gosh, this filter is like one of my faves. Yes. That's my friend Charlie. Oh, this is funny.
Again, but leave it closed. So, no, do it again. It must have been there.
I put how that tastes dough.
Also, I don't eat ass. What are you doing?
But yeah, I know a lot of people are like, how are you still friends with Destiny? I don't know. It feels right. Like, a lot of people are so confused by it, but it's okay, you guys. Don't worry. Oh, gosh. Twinkie is hardcore scared of the vacuum. But that's Rarity Gray looking outside. She looks so cute. Another picture of Rarity. She is, like, so perfect for pictures. She's so cute. Oh, that's just me. I don't know. I was in my little mirror right here and I thought it was cute. And then that's me 16 minutes ago. You guys need to follow me on Snapchat. I know I'm like promoting on my YouTube right now. I'm so annoying. I'm sorry, but please follow me. Hi, Charla.
Hello.
How's your food?
Really good.
How was your day at work?
It's over with.
I know. Charlotte wanted to say hi, but now she's acting all...
I'm eating.
I'm sorry. It was delicious. Crystal, what'd you think of it?
Same.
Yeah, she likes it a lot too. I mean, it was really good. I have to say, spinach doesn't have much flavor anyway when you eat it. That needed a little salt, but guess what? I didn't add any, so that's like a good thing on my part. But anyways, yeah, so it was definitely good. It was definitely worth the 520 calories because that's a good dinner amount anyways, and salmon is high in calorie, but it's like a good calorie. So yeah, and so far I've just had that and then that little snack and stuff like that. So I just kind of wanted to check in because I probably would have said this in my vlog video, but I already posted that. And yeah, and no, I have not been playing Monopoly all day, even though it kind of seems like it. I've been doing other stuff, but yeah, I hope everyone Crystal's making funny faces. I wish I could show you them. My hair, like, who wears hair like so scary? Like I feel so like scary with my hair like this. It just doesn't look good. I prefer my hair down or in my what's it called? My jasmine braid. I'm losing it. Don't ask. Anyways, I guess I should get back to my game and stuff like that. Crystal's song, because I told her to pause her song because sometimes it says it's like copyright. I don't even know. But I'm hoping so much that this video uploads because I updated my phone, which is an iPhone 4S. I updated it to like the 7.4 or something. Like, I haven't done it in months. And then after I updated it, iMovie would not work because I was trying to upload like a weigh-in video and it wouldn't work, and I was just like, what is happening? And it was really stressful and stuff. And after trying to get it to work more and more, it finally did. But everything I say is very true. I'm not exaggerating in any way. It's just this Saturday in particular, even though the last two Saturdays I was, you know, phenomenal. It's just this Saturday in particular just opens my eyes how well I am doing. On top of my back hurting, on top of the freezing weather that is hard to handle, on top of, you know, me kind of having, you know, spotting period, on top of, you know, the weird pain I'm having from it, or I don't even know what you consider it. Might as well tell you guys. For some reason, the last 2-3 days, every time I'm done with the elliptical, it literally feels like my ovaries, or whatever that is kind of like falling. I don't really know how to explain it, and that's kind of scary now that I mention it out loud. Honestly, you guys, I'm just doing really good, and I'm proud of myself. I'm gonna try not to think about what I just said about the ovaries because that's freaky, and we're gonna ignore that comment. Thank you guys so much for following me on day 6. I will see you guys tomorrow for day 7, and if you aren't smiling, smile. Bye.
I just wanted to hurry up and come upstairs and just, I guess, record this right here. But anyways, so today is day 5, and that's a solid number. 5. 95 days to go. That is insane. As you guys can tell, I'm like really honest to you guys, and I tell you guys how it is and the truth about me. So I gotta be honest. I honestly cannot see myself doing this for 100 days. I can't imagine coming on here saying, 100th day I did it. Like, my life is so full of failure. Like, I have failed at everything I've ever tried to accomplish. It's kind of scary to think about. I literally have failed at everything. I can't think of a thing that I've succeeded at, to be honest. You guys, as much as I will sit here and say that I can't imagine me coming on here and saying I did this for 100 days. Even though I can't imagine it, doesn't mean that it can't be a reality. And I honestly want to make this be the first thing that I succeeded at and that I didn't fail at. I know for the next 95 days, oh, that number's scary, I will come on here and I will cry. I will laugh. I will be happy. I will be sad. I will want to exercise. I will not want to exercise. I will be mopey. I will be excited. There will be such a big mixture of emotions coming from me, and I just want to know that I have you guys by my side through every single emotion. I love that people want to see me do so well and to just go up and up and up. But I also need people to support me at my lowest and my downs, because I am human, I am normal, and it's gonna happen. And honestly, today is one of those days where I am not, you know, the happiest. These cat treats are so cute. It's Pounce tuna flavor. They're so cute. I want to eat one. Okay, but I'm not going to. That's creepy. Water number 2. And it is 12:51 p.m. So I need to drink these a little faster.
That's what I want to get you. Try it again.
Monk.
Get 2 though. You already did 1.
I'm scared.
He don't like you touching his butt, like tap on it. Like, can I have those in?
Come on, minute. Monkey. Okay. Oh my God, he scared me. He scared me. He scared me. Most adorable cat I've ever seen in my life. It's raining pretty hard. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's raining so hard and it just like started hella random. You ready to eat?
Down.
No. Sit. Are you ready to eat, Monk? He's not doing it good now that he's on camera. I forgot to tell you guys, but here is my 3rd water. It's 5:37 p.m. I probably will only be drinking 4 waters tonight, but I guess that's better than 2. Orange. Crystal pouring in her little ingredients to her key lime yogurt. Chobani. So I have a mini funny story. So last night, Crystal and I were laying in bed about to go to sleep. And we started hearing noises downstairs. Her parents were both asleep. The animals don't make that type of noises. Like, it kind of sounded like somebody was walking. But when someone is walking downstairs at that time of night, it's always her dad taking Monkey out to go to the bathroom. Monkey is our dog, by the way. And when that happens, the hallway light is always on. The hallway light wasn't on. So we legit got freaked out. We're like, oh my god, a freaking burglar is up in this house about to murder us. So I legit had Crystal get up and lock our bedroom door. Like, that's how scared I was. And I think that's the end of our story. But I don't know. I mean, I can't tell you if there was anyone up in this house, but I highly doubt there is. Can you imagine someone hiding in like our laundry closet or something right now? Alright, you guys, let's look. Joking. Going out and doing things with her, and yeah, so knowing it's Wednesday, I'm just like, Saturday, hurry up. And not only that, but Crystal's mom is actually gonna be gone. She leaves Saturday and comes back Tuesday, but her dad is staying, so I'm still gonna have help with the animals and whatnot. But I mean, in the past they've left, both of them have gone on like vacations or whatever, and I'd stay here and help with the animals and stuff. Obviously, I mean, I feed the animals both meals every single day and stuff like that. I like taking care of these little cutie animals. But yeah, so I just can't stop thinking about how anxious I am for Saturday to come, because I love grocery shopping already, and knowing that after grocery shopping I'm gonna be, you know, spending time with my girlfriend, it just excites me. Exciting. Yeah, that was scary. That's definitely scary. So right now for dinner I am making some organic zucchini, organic chickpeas left over from last night. I expressed myself at a young age, so I felt like it helped me not rebel against him, if that made sense, because you know how kids are and teenagers are. If your parents don't want you to do it, you want to come back twice as hard. But I got this one done when I was 17, and then this one done when I was 20. I just thoroughly enjoy them. I love having them, but like I said, I forget that I have them. But again, thank you for the compliment, and yeah. 2 questions left, and this one is from Vanessa Lilia. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. And she asked me, what made you want to start a YouTube channel? For a long time, I have been obsessed with YouTube, watching videos from funny to weight loss to beauty gurus to just random stuff. And for like a year and a half, I kept going back and forth between, oh, maybe I should start a YouTube channel, it seems so much fun. Oh, but I'm too scared, but I want to do it so bad. Oh, people are gonna make fun of me. Oh, but who cares? Oh, but I'm fat. Oh, but who cares? Like, I just kept going back and forth, and it happened for a very, very long time. But finally, I was like, screw it. I see people on here doing their thing, and I love that they're doing their thing, and now I want to do my thing. And so I'm doing my thing, and I'm honest with you guys. I'm here, and I'm starting this channel because it's fun. I inspire people. You guys inspire me. I want to show my I want to show my true self. I don't hide anything about myself, and I just thoroughly enjoy filming and being able to post it onto YouTube every single day. There is a thrill behind it. So here we are. The final and last question is from Joanna Marion. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. She asked, if you couldn't post videos on YouTube anymore, would your weight loss continue? I've had scary nightmare thoughts about this happening and have had to answer it for myself. So I thought I'd ask you. Okay, so this is like, to be honest right now, honestly, my weight loss would totally continue. I lost 89 pounds in under 6 months without YouTube. Favorite movies, it's like insane, but I'm gonna say Case 39 just because that movie is so intriguing. I like kind of like a horror story, but I also love stories about foster care and stuff like that. If you guys have not seen that movie, watch it. There is the biggest twist you will ever see. I was so shocked. That's probably why I love it so much. I love twists. It was just a great movie. This question is from Knick-Knack Fitness. What made you start your YouTube channel? I watch YouTube all the time. I love videos. I just love everything about it. And for a long time I've been wanting to do a channel and I wasn't sure what to do it about. I wasn't sure if I should. I know people get so much hate, and I mean, I'm the epitome of someone wanting to throw hate because look at me. I'm obese and people love to pick on obese people. So I was nervous, I was scared, and it took me about a year to finally do it, and I decided I don't need just one subject to do my channel on. I can do it about anything, and mainly the subject is me and everything about me and stuff like that. But I'm so glad I finally did it because you guys are great supporters and I love all of you, and I'm thankful for every single one of you and for watching my videos. I really do appreciate it. My next question is from Miss Makeup Lover. What are your favorite clothing stores? I like Torrid. I like Avenue. Avenue's kind of actually not as much as I used to like it, I have to admit. I like Dress Barn. I like Walmart. I like Target. I mean, I'm not that picky, honestly. I'm not. There's one store in the mall that I love, and I do not remember the name of it, and that's going to annoy me. The snow. And a lot of the times it says it's going to snow, and then it actually doesn't, and I wake up and I see nothing. But it did snow. I'm looking out the window right now. And it's not that much, but I don't trust Crystal driving in that yet. Not that I don't trust her, that sounded wrong. I'm nervous for it because she's never driven in that type of weather before. See, just a little bit of snow. Over there though, in the road, like right there, it looks like there's a lot of snow, and that's like the actual road. So maybe there's more snow in the actual roads, but I'll have to go look. I'm gonna do my little cat calendar. This was the cat from yesterday. Looking like he's about to bake. And his name is Risha. Okay, maybe he's not a he. Maybe he's a she. Oh, look how cute. Sorry, I'm literally like too obsessed with cats. It's almost scary. Now I'm just gonna read it. I don't know if you guys remember, but in a couple vlogs ago, Crystal and I were going through all of these books. We read every single one of them, and like the back of them, to see if we actually wanted them, and got rid of the ones that we didn't think we'd read. So quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 to 3 to 4, 24. We get rid of books a lot and we give them to Goodwill. Don't get me wrong, Crystal and I do a lot of reading, and we plan on reading all these books. I read quite fast, but somehow Crystal reads faster than me. I've never met such a person before. For Christmas, when Crystal and I exchanged gifts, I found this in Spencer's, What I Love About Crystal by Amberlynn. Obviously, I wrote that in. And I thought it would be perfect. My happiness and positivity and things like that, and if I weigh in daily, that fluctuation I get sometimes might ruin that for me, and I really just don't want it to. I really want to stick on track and do the best that I can and be able to be me and not have to worry every single day if I'm down at least 0.2 of a pound. It's just not healthy. I have been standing out here taking Monkey to go to the bathroom, and it's been like 10 minutes and I didn't even notice the biggest spider. I can't even talk. Biggest spider in the world is right there. Oh my god. If you guys could see this in person. What the hell? I literally see its eyeballs. It's that big. I'm so scared. I literally hate my life right now. When it starts getting hotter out, it's like freaking spider central. I'm literally so grossed out right now. Crystal is gonna hate me with every fiber of her being. There's things flying. You're looking for something crunchy and salty, not too salty, and healthy. I recommend these. They're very good. For 17 crackers, it's 130 calories, 2.5 fat, only 80 sodium, 1 fiber, 3 protein. They're really, really good. My girlfriend picked them out and we tried them. We both like them a lot, so I recommend them. Yay! So, really excited, really freaking tasty, and I'm really freaking happy. If you guys have never freaking had Chipotle, you're freaking missing out. You know what I'm saying? Freak. You should see Crystal's face.
No, I'm joking.
So, this is Crystal's new shirt. It looks it looks so beautiful on her. And, she wanted me to tell you. She's bloated because she just got done eating. But look how skinny she is. She's so beautiful.
Perfect.
Charlie. The hell is that noise? Charlie's looking at it. It's coming from that room.
Where's Charlie?
Where's Charlie? He's on the table.
Oh, I can't see.
That legit
Ghost.
sounds like a ghost, yeah. We're doing laundry. Charlie.
Wait.
Charlie, what's that noise? He keeps looking. What the hell is that? Come with me, I'm scared. It's like ghost hunters up in here. Crystal, nice try. That didn't scare me. Welcome to cat food trash can. There's nothing in here. I swear I just heard somebody whisper my name. Okay, that was a joke. That was a joke. What is that noise? And I'm taking everybody on the adventure to find out, but I couldn't find it, so I think Monkey wants back in. Look at his face. Monks! What you been doing?
Water though.
Yeah, I'm drinking water too. Shit. So what do you like best about working here?
No, I like everything.
Oh.
You guys are fantastic.
You open your gifts. I have to start my job here.
Yeah, I need to start my job too.
It's really nothing special. Like,
I don't like getting presents. I wish you hadn't wrapped them.
hadn't wrapped them.
Will you unwrap them and just give them to me?
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm 100% serious.
Just open them. How are you gonna do Dirty Santa?
I'm not.
Oh, you're not gonna come?
I'll be working.
You still get to do Dirty Santa.
No. You won't be working. It's on Monday.
I'm gonna be working. I'm still gonna do it.
Stop! You awkward thing. Gosh.
Yeah, she's the awkward one.
I'm horrible.
Because my baby
This
daddy.
is in my cart on Amazon because I was gonna buy it.
What is
Shut
it?
the front door. And you didn't?
No, I didn't.
I was so scared. I was trying to find a book and I was like, she's read everything, so.
Oh, I didn't take the price tag off.
It doesn't matter.
You were asking me.
It was
if I
like
did.
$12.
Oh,
no
dude,
big
and I
deal.
brought my bookmark. Oh.
And I know you said you liked romance or I don't know. I tried.
You did great.
Oh God, I'm scared.
Why? Stop. That one's a butt plug. Oh yeah.
Because that's your favorite candy. Well, it seems like it. I bought a bunch of chickpeas last night.
Vegetables.
Isn't that what hummus is made of?
Yes, it's so good.
Are you gonna share these with me? There's like 9 grams.
I'll eat one. Wait, let's show them.
Oh, I like fries.
Isn't that cute? I think the container's cute. Like, you could totally save that. I don't know. I'm weird.
As long as you're not like
Just got off of work and I got a package. I got a package. Okay, I get a little too excited. This package is a Christmas gift from my aunt. So, sorry, blocked y'all. It's off of actual vlogging and kind of just, you know, do videos like this. But, it's still sad. So all I'm doing with my hair, since I told you guys before that I do not, capital do not, wash my hair every single day. So sometimes I will take it out of its little fishtail braid and just wear it down, depending on how it looks, but it's looking a little straggly, so I might have to fix that somehow. And I don't like brushing my hair every day either, but looks like I might have to today, because that's scary. So where's my hairbrush? It's normally right here. That's funny. But one time I need my hairbrush and I can't find it. So this is me looking all around my room. Oh, it's on the floor. I'm sure you guys got a good view of this mess over here. But yeah, so I have lots of knots in my hair. I'm pretty positive. But anywho, don't make fun of me. I normally never straighten my hair, but I think I might today, because normally when I take my hair out of the fishtail braid, it looks better than that, but not this time. Ooh, got some funky hair today. Anyways, kind of like, I don't know, dirty. That's weird. And this necklace, which is one of my new necklaces, and it matches perfectly with the earrings, and I really, really want to wear this. Oh, I'm so excited. I love this necklace. Anyhow, so that's my jewelry for today. And I'm going to be legit slouchy today. I'm just, you know, gonna wear, you know, my sweatpants like always, because my jeans don't fit me, so that's gonna be exciting when they start to fit me again, because I have gained so much weight, but I'm losing it all again, so yeah, you guys. And then I'm just gonna wear a shirt that I usually wear around the house, but I can still wear it like in public and it's not too scary looking. It's just a black, oh yeah, it's just a black shirt that, you know, shows my shoulder. I'm sure you guys know which one I'm talking about, because I do wear it a lot because it's comfortable. Oh, my hair is so annoying today. What is this? That is not cute. Alright, I'm redoing it. So this vlog might actually run in 2 parts, and I really don't care, because I want to talk to you guys.
And if you guys are listening, thank you. And if you guys aren't listening, you know, that's alright too. You'd be able to tell that Neve and Max are like legit getting so mad at all these people who catfish. It's actually quite funny, but anyways. So right now I'm just choosing the perfume I'm going to use for today. I'm going to use Lovely Dreams, which looks like this. And Sexy Woman. Crystal, you're the sexy woman. Did you know that? Sexy woman. Yesterday when we were in the mall, Crystal was looking for a miniature Olaf and she couldn't find him, but when we were in JCPenney, she legit saw the biggest Olaf ever, and she took like a 2-second clip of it, so she wanted me to put it in here to show you guys because legit it's gigantic. So here it is. Yeah, a little scary. Madam, your majesty, walking in. Oh, you holding it for me? That's what a relationship is about. Okay, so we're at the mall. As you guys can tell, I didn't tell you about my jewelry because I'm not wearing any. So, because I'm about to go get my hair done, and why would you wear... I mean, I wear pretty gaudy jewelry. I'm sure you guys have noticed that. So it's like, why would I wear that if it might get like messed up? Crystal, look how skinny she is. Skinny bitch. I really hope JCPenney still has my purse I wanted. I don't know why I just didn't get it yesterday, but I went home craving it and I couldn't stop thinking about it, so. Okay, moment of truth, everybody. I'm in the purse aisle. Where did I even find it at? See, this is cute. But I don't really carry brown purses. She wants to try every single one. I mean, it's gonna take her a while, obvi. But she wants to try every single one, but we're gonna make like a list of the ones that she loves and the ones that are just alright and the ones that she doesn't really like. I don't know. We're weird, okay? So that's what she wants to do. She has, how many songs do you have like total?
Like 1,300.
She has like 1,300 songs in total. Rock Band is like her shiznit. Alright, so I guess I can show you guys the perfume I'm wearing today. You guys are sitting on top of my perfume stand, by the way. I want to use these too. These are my new ones. I also got another new one, but anyhow. I'm going to use Lady Polka, which I got from Deb. I'm going to sit you over there. And then I'm going to use Rain, which I got from Deb. Isn't that the cutest little thing? Okay, I'll scare. Anyways. Don't fall. Kick your butt. Anyway, I kind of said how I wanted to like just vent a little bit about some family issues. And yeah, so I guess I can tell you guys the actual story if you want. I'll try to make it kind of quick. Crystal's brushing her hair and it's the water is like giving me an extra shower for today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, okay, so what happened was me and my aunt, you guys don't know my aunt, so it's okay to like say me and my aunt because you don't know her. If you did know her, then I'd probably leave this private. That was a big spray. Okay, anyways. Me and my aunt. It was like 10, huh? Yeah. And what time is it now? Please tell me this. 4? I don't see a clock, but I'm pretty sure it's 4, huh? Okay, so we've been here for 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. We've been here for 6 hours, and this process isn't even done yet. Woo! My bra was showing. Sorry about that, you guys. But anyhow, we should be leaving soon. We still have to go to the grocery store. I'm starting to feel a little hungry. If you could come a little closer. Now I'm all singing over here for no reason. Now and we go. Yeah, this is my boredom. Now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Yeah, that was scary. Anyhow, look at what I get to stare at. Sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move. No, that's always fun. Actually, it's not 4. It's 4:30. Such a process.
Get out the way.
Crystal's new car.
What we'll do is, I'll give you a call. Call my cell phone.
Here it is. And there I am. Here's the inside. It is so cute in here. The back seat, but I'm sure you guys don't care about that. She did it. She did it. So I'm currently waiting in the car. We are in front of some, what is it called? Oh. Lately, just like putting a smile on my face that I cannot take off. What are you doing, Charlize? Look how cozy he looks on my blankie. He likes to lay on my blanket, which is right here because I'm watching YouTube right now. And he'll lay underneath this table and just be super cozy. I don't know if you guys like have this issue, like if you're going out to eat with like a friend or your partner for a date or just like family members and you guys like sit there for like an hour and you're like, where do you want to eat? Where do you want to go? What do you want? What do you want? What are you craving? What do you? It gets a little insane. Crystal and I are queens of doing that. Oh, we never want to be the one to choose and this and that. So what we're gonna do is we both got a piece of paper. We're both gonna write down 5 places each in secret that we really would want to eat at today because we're gonna go on like a little date today. I'll show you what we choose. And then out of the 10, because my 5 and her 5, we'll somehow do a process of elimination. All right, Crystal, hand me your list. Hand me a list and stop being scared. She's nervous. Babe. Okay. I knew Red Lobster. Crystal's about that life. Ruby Tuesdays, Ryan's. They all start with R's. Olive Garden, Quaker Steak and Lube. Oh my. Are you ready?
Well, tell me then.
Oh, I was gonna show them to you. Okay. I have Mexico restaurant, Indian restaurant, Japanese steakhouse, O'Charlie's, and Chili's. We didn't put a single one the same, which is very funny. We're gonna somehow like figure out a way to do a process of elimination and I'll show you guys what we choose, or we'll just wait until we actually go there. It might be a surprise. I'm not really about that let's get ready life today. I'm very like casual. I just don't care. I'm not wearing makeup. I literally just have half of my hair up and the rest of it is just down. Just a old black sweater with some lint. He's like, no, this is mine. Watching Miranda sings. She is so funny.
Said, why are you so ugly? Your rings. If I was so ugly, then how could I look like this? Why are you daughter said, you my wife? How can I be your wife if you're a man? Lyle said, can you follow me? No, Lacey said, you can show off some more fan art.
So I'm sitting downstairs by myself right now, which I'm never by myself. My girlfriend's always with me, but she's upstairs right now. And it is so windy outside. It's like freaking me out. I'm not very good with scary weather. But I mean, it is like really windy. I'm scared. I don't like being by myself. Might have to go upstairs. Yeah, I make some pretty random vlogs, but that's just what I like doing and it's fun, and talking to a camera can tend to be kind of weird, but I still do it. Luscious feeling candy for only one of these is 80 calories, only 5 fat, and only 7 sugar. To me, that's good instead of having like a whole gigantic candy bar or something. We've got garbanzo beans. It's one of my favorite things. 2 bags of just picked cauliflower florets. As I'm standing here, I just remembered I wanted to get chopped broccoli and I didn't get it.
I put my mints in my purse and forgot.
Oh, we also got mints, but Crystal put them in her purse, so. We got a big thing of blueberries and a small one. The big one just stays in the refrigerator, but we put the small one in the freezer because I will only eat them frozen. Just leave it right here. Crystal got a volume extend fortifying conditioner. Fine or flat hair. That was really scary, actually. I got 2 of the regular cottage cheeses. I got some traditional basil pesto. So one thing about pesto is I'm obsessed, I gotta say. It's one of the best tasting noodle sauces in this planet. Yes, it's a lot of calories. 1/4 a cup is 240 calories, but do remind you, nobody needs 1/4 of a cup. Nobody. I mean, how much pasta are you eating? So, why do we have cats? Why? Joking. There was cats behind me arguing with each other and like hissing. Anyways, so I'm going to be putting this actually on my zucchini spaghetti. So this is a healthy fat and just absolutely delicious. And Avi, I won't be even using a serving of it, so. Crystal always chooses a random cracker. So I got the turkey burgers, which is 93% lean and 7% fat. Where is it? Okay. So for one of these is 200 calories, 10 fat. I probably shouldn't be having that much fat, but most of the things I got literally is like no fat or low fat, so I need some fat. So this is very good. I actually I use these as like an actual sandwich, and it is so delicious. It's 28 protein, and yeah. So I also got tilapia. I wanted to get a cold water fish, and this isn't a cold water fish. I found that out after I bought it and on the way home. Oh well, I got organic ground chicken, and I got 2 things of organic chicken breast. Now I'm gonna go put this all in the freezer. I do my hauls in one clip, so you're gonna see me walking over there and it might be a little scary. I'm just warning you. Nope. That was my girlfriend if you heard her. Alright. So let me do this real quick. What? I'm trying to hurry. I'm getting like combobulated. What? Oh. Okay, that was probably the lamest seconds of your life, but I had to do that. Anyways, let's get going. There's a lot of stuff to show. So you guys know I used to get Yoplait Light. Well, not anymore. I'm trying to be, you know, a little more healthier. So I got Chobani Greek yogurt and flavor strawberry. It's 120 calories, 0 fat, 12 protein, cooked jalapeno flavor. Sounds absolutely delicious. For 1 ounce, which is 15 chips, is 150 calories, 9 fat, 1 fiber, 2 protein. I got a thing of organic carrots. I usually cook these, but I'm going to start eating these raw. I got a thing of lower sodium soy sauce. It's still pretty high, but I mean, it is actually drastically different from regular soy sauce. I'm gonna start eating a lot of brown rice with chicken, and I need some type of something. And just 1 serving of this, actually even less than a serving of this, helps. So it helps my rice taste better because it's just plain brown rice, and to me that's not the greatest thing in the world. So normally I get the 2% fat cottage cheese, but I'm going to be trying the 1%. And I'm kind of scared that it might taste bad, but we'll see. So for one of these, 150 calories, 1 fat, 0 fiber, 15 protein. You know, as I'm sitting here reading all this to you guys, I should have got more things with more fiber because I should be on a low fat, high fiber diet, and I'm actually kind of sad because I forgot that at the store. So next time I go to the store, I'm going to aim for higher fiber foods. I need to remind myself this. I got another Chobani in the flavor black cherry. It is 130 calories, 0 fat, 12 protein, less than 1 fiber. I hate saying that. I wish it was a lot of fiber. I got this. I'm not sure how this is going to treat my gallstones, but we'll see. I got a fat-free American cheese. For 1 slice, there's only 30 calories, 0 fat, 0 fiber, and 5 protein. I got another Chobani yogurt. This one is in raspberry. It is 130 calories, 0 fat, less than 1 fiber, and 12 protein. I wasn't sure what kind of dressings I should be eating with gallstones, but fat-free seemed like the right way to go. So I got a French dressing. I've never tried this before. For 2 tablespoons is 60 calories, 0 fat, 1 protein, 0 fiber. I don't know if you guys care about stats, but I always tend to tell you. I don't know why. And then I got a big thing of baby spinach. I got another lunch meat. This one is rotisserie seasoned chicken breast, browned with caramel color. That sounds kind of scary, but who cares? It is 2 ounces for a serving, which is 50 calories, 0.5 fat, less than 1 fiber, and 9 protein. I got this mainly for Crystal because I don't know if I should be eating chicken sausage, but I might, who knows. It's a spinach and feta. I used to eat these all the time, I'm sure you guys remember. For one of these is 140 calories, 7 fat, 0 fiber, and 14 protein. I got interesting, 3 bell peppers. I got a big thing of brown rice. I like to make a lot at once and just put it in the fridge for the next couple of days. I got 2 things of frozen sweet peas. I got fat-free milk. Crystal got another one of these corner low-fat yogurt with choco balls. I showed you guys this last time and I accidentally dropped it when I was putting it away. And it splattered all over the place. So she didn't get to try it, but she's going to get to try it this time. And when I did that, I felt so horrible, and I hope that does not happen again. So, Crystal and I don't get too many vegetables in when we're, like, counting calories. We normally eat vegetables when her mom cooks, because her mom always has a vegetable with dinner, and then we'll usually have a vegetable, like carrots, with our lunch. But we want to try getting more vegetables in us. So we got the spicy hot low sodium V8, and for a cup is 2 full servings of vegetables. So yeah, that's my face because I'm scared to try it, but I'm still gonna try it. I'm hoping I like it. We got some blueberries. Crystal's mom eats these all the time, and I want to start trying to eat them and like them and enjoy them. We got King's Hawaiian sweet rolls, the most amazing bread you'll probably ever eat. Got some artisan creamy potato. Someone can't talk. And potato. What's a potato? I think this says artisan. What's that say? Artisan. Creamy potato with sausage and kale. We got 2 of these. One for me, one for Crystal. Yum. Yum. I got some yogurt covered raisins. This is sweet and creamy yogurt. So good. We got these
jalapeno cheddar tortillas.
What was that? Going to Sweet Frog. So I'm walking to the car. Oh yeah. Sweet Frog. And I spun the little wheel and I got get 1 small cup of frozen yogurt for free. Family night. Family fun night. Yep. So it's nighttime. Sorry, I'm trying to untangle my charger and plug it in. I have been really bad with recording today, mainly. Sorry, I'm like using both hands, but I'm trying to film. Scary. Now I'm plugging it in. I have been horrible with filming today because Crystal's sister was over and I don't really film in front of her, and she was here all day, so. But sorry, I just got done running up and down the stairs like a maniac. But we're just gonna relax, have our Sweet Frog, and I think watch a movie or TV or something. I'm gonna upload my weigh-in weight loss video thingy-majigger. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Today's vlog is probably the biggest fail of my life. I'm so sorry, it's so short and lame today. So I'm ordering from Shop Miss A yet again. She's not understanding how big I truly am. You guys, I am constantly worried about what she's gonna think when we meet in person. This is honestly actually kind of embarrassing. I've gone as far as to showing her naked pictures of me. I feel like if she sees it now before things get even more serious than they already are, if she doesn't like how I look, then there's not a potential in this relationship. This really haunts me. Even after all my insecurities and every single flaw that I have, and I have freaking millions, she still thinks I'm beautiful and she accepts everything I've ever told her about me. I don't want to push Destiny away because she has really made me insanely happy at such a hard time in my life. She came into my life at the most perfect time. There's times when she tells me I'm beautiful and I question her truthfulness only because of my own reasons, I'm scared to be lied to. It's hard for me to trust people, and I feel like my weight has really just messed with my head so hardcore. I know a lot of it has to do with the fact that I lost a lot of weight. I lost almost 100 pounds and I never felt that good before. And then I gained every single pound back. I'm fat Amber all over again. Destiny is insanely understanding when it comes to my insecurities. I talk to her about them all the freaking time. Like, I'm almost scared that I'm gonna push her away or sabotage something that could be so freaking beautiful. You guys, aside from me being a nervous freaking wreck, I am so excited to meet her. I can't even put it into words how excited I really am. We have such a strong connection. We have grown so close together. It's really crazy how technology has planted such a beautiful base for people to fall in love who normally wouldn't. I just can't wait to be in her arms and to be able to kiss her for the first time. Good morning, everybody. So today is June 9th, I think. I'm pretty sure it's either June 9th or June 10th. I'm like horrible with the dates lately. Okay. So first off, sorry, my hair is a mess yet again. I'm probably gonna fidget with it. And yes, this is one of my favorite shirts to wear to lounge in. That's why I'm always wearing it. It seems like I'm always wearing it, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's just all in my head. Okay, so here's a weigh-in. I did weigh in. Yeah, it's not the best weigh-in. I'm a little sad, but I told you guys that today is the day, you know, that I'm ready. You know, I say it so much, and I've been hinting to you guys that I'm ready to, sorry. My hair is so scary. Okay, yeah, I think that was worse. But anyways, I'm hinting to you guys that I was, you know, ready to start my weight loss journey again. Don't get me wrong, there are going to be some freaking struggles and some things ahead of me that it's going to be hard to deal with. Like, one, Crystal's parents are going on like this mini vacation that they do every year this month. I think in about 2 weeks or something. And normally when they're gone, Crystal and I just eat whatever we want. We order food. It's just a madhouse. Like, I don't know. It's like we think we're on vacation and we're not. So I know for 100% fact that's going to be really, really hard on me. And I'm going to have to figure out some way, somehow to kind of not fall into that trap. Hubba. Choking. Oh yeah, and there's like this gigantic fish. Ain't nobody got time to eat all that. We're not getting any of it, but we just like to look. What else do they have? Oh, crayon ones. So cute. Movie night snack kit. That's kind of cute for like a little date. Stay home and just eat on one of these. Crystal, look. It's your favorite candy. And a teddy bear. Ain't nobody too old for a teddy bear.
Damn right.
Look at this one too. His little jacket on. That's cute. Owl. Just oh, look at the kitty. Me and cats, I swear. What is it? Scary, 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 scary. Crystal said this is perfect for me. You are perfect. Because I like cats. Crystal said this is her face every day.